Hello? We can't hear shit. Well, that's why the visual gag of me pulling the cord and then you seeing that there was nothing. Remy!
What up, C?
What up? Thank you so much for the 5 Australian. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. Hi Remy, hi Rue, hi Media Age, hi Kozachi, hi Lissetto, hi Bad Gorilla, hi Vogue. You do a 3-hour expose on the Trump administration. Is it night for you? It is currently 5:30 a.m. Yeah, so, things got out of hand. Hi, Field of Stars. Hello, welcome in. Yeah. Have you slept? I did, actually. I was resetting my sleep schedule. I woke up today at 10 p.m. So I am rested and ready to go. Rob, give us 100 custom slots for being up so early for 4 days straight. Well, he'll give me content, so, you know. It's 12:30 a.m. Great streaming time. It's so early. Oh my god. Hey, it's all right. If anyone in here needs to go to bed, they're probably going to be doing this for like 12 hours. So if you go to sleep, wake up, I'll still be streaming. Oh god, I'll still be streaming in 8 hours. Oh, fuck me. Anyway. Hi, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, so things happened. I was not expecting that to blow up as much as it did. So I feel like I need to say some things. I'll say the first thing. I didn't stream yesterday because of what was happening, and I just kind of decided to let it simmer because of... I felt like if I streamed, like, less than 24 hours after releasing that, then the entire stream was just going to be talking about it, and so I figured it would be a better idea to let it simmer while people were seeing it and watching it, and it was like making the rounds. So I apologize for not streaming for the past 4 days. I haven't had this long of a not stream streak in a long time. I apologize for that, but I hope you all understand, and I hope the video made up for it. I am going to say some things real quick. Because I feel like I need to, because I have been getting a lot of people talking to me. Also, hi, Leashes. It's 1:33 p.m. here. That's a great time for this. Assuming that you don't have to work or anything. But yeah, I have been getting a lot of stuff. They're just an unbelievable amount of people have been messaging me, and I've had people from both sides. I've had people who are like a part of the tournaments or the players or whatever that I talked about that are saying that they're innocent, and they're giving me evidence of that. I've had people who are in the same region as those players and telling me they've been trying to get attention on it for a long time, and that there's even more evidence that's not public of them cheating. And this isn't just for one region. This is multiple regions. It's been crazy. Here's the thing. I'm not making any more content on this. I think that a big reason why there are so many people trying to say their piece to me specifically is because they think that I'm going to make more content on this. I am not. I have no desire or interest to say anything more, because at this point, I'm so far into what's happening. There is such a major conflict of interest with me now and everything else going on that I don't think it's right for me to speak on this anymore. Now that I'm so involved in it and I have so many people messaging me and talking to me, I don't think it would be right for me to say anything more. The reason why I felt comfortable doing it in the first place is because of how detached I am from everything that's going on. I felt like I could address the problem with an unbiased, clear view without any interference. But now, because of everything that's happened since then, I feel like I am not a good person to be able to continue the conversation. And also, the point of doing this whole thing wasn't about individuals, right? It wasn't about individual players or tournaments or dojos or anything like that. The point was to highlight the flaws, the inherent flaws with the system, and highlight Bandai Namco's lack of enforcement of the rules of the system. And I feel like I was able to accomplish that. And so I don't have anything else to add with the main point that I was trying to make in the video. And I think the fact that it's gotten so much attention just brings that point home, that a lot of people are feeling that way too, but people haven't had the opportunity to be able to speak out about it until now. And now there's more people that are talking about this than there has ever been. And that's good. And I think it's important for the other people in the wider community to be talking about this issue, because the only way it's going to get changed isn't going to be through me. It's not going to be through an individual, but it's about everyone coming together and saying that the system is broken. And so that's what I encourage. But I understand why a lot of people are going to think that I'm going to talk more about this. I am not. So if you are someone that was in the document, or I talked about in the video, or if you run one of the tournaments, or you're part of one of the tournaments, or whatever, and you feel the need to defend yourself, don't DM me about it, because I'm not a spokesperson for this, you know? And the other thing is too, I've tried my best, because I knew that this was going to be an issue, to deflect away from any individual players or tournaments or whatever. One of the points of making what I said so large is to not focus on one individual person, right? I didn't want to focus on specifically Alidar or Rife or Noel or all of these people that have already been focused on, because that's not the point. And it detracts from the wider issue. This isn't just like an Alidar problem, and I'm bringing up Alidar specifically because he's been one of the more controversial people in this whole thing. It's not about him specifically, it's about everything that's going on, and I tried to outline that in the document by making it so long so that people can't point out one individual like person or tournament or whatever and say like they're cheating, they're part of the problem. And I also made it a point in the document and in the video to not label people as cheaters, because we don't have evidence that of who's knowledgeable in this, who's doing it. We don't know anything, right? So I made that a major point. But if people are going to go out and try defending themselves in the court of public opinion that doesn't have a jury, because the court has been set up to testify against Bandai Namco in the system, not you, then you're going to make it about yourself, which is not my intention. But you're turning it from how I've tried laying it out to not be about one individual person or tournament or whatever, to all of a sudden being about you. And now the people that might make content on this in the future, who feed off of drama and make a literal living off of it, are going to use whatever you say against you, and they're going to point directly at you, and then you're going to all of a sudden out of nowhere become the next big controversial figure in the community. So don't do that. You know, if you are innocent, then what I say doesn't fucking matter, right? Bandai Namco isn't going to listen to me. If they were going to listen to individual people in the community and act on that, then Alidar would have been out the door months ago, right? I don't matter. So don't give your defense to me. If you have people that are attacking you for this, one, fuck them. You know, like, genuinely, fuck them. You know, like, no one should be attacking anyone over this. Again, part of the larger issue, and people that are doing that just feed off of hatred and negativity. So fuck them, first of all. But second of all, show those people. Don't show me if that is happening in mass, right? Or just be quiet. Because at the end of the day, if you are innocent, you haven't done anything wrong, Bandai Namco is going to do the investigation. They're going to see that you did nothing wrong, and you're not going to get in trouble. So you have nothing to worry about. And most people already know this. So if you're just going out on Twitter, on social media, or whatever, and you're out there saying, like, I've done nothing wrong, I have the documentation, etc., not only is it going to get more eyes on you, but it's going to look suspicious as hell, because it's going to seem like that you do have something to hide, and you're trying to, like, detract and take eyes off of you by doing that, and it's just not a good idea. So don't just let the issue be about the wider issue, not about you, you know? But yeah, anyway, that's everything I have to say. Basically, again, short version, I'm not making any more videos on this. I'm not making content on this again. The only way I would, maybe, is if Bandai Namco doesn't do anything, the problem persists, and then maybe I do this again at the end of Season 3 next year. Maybe. Like, I don't know. But even then, like, again, the problem is the conflict of interest at this point makes it pretty difficult for me to do that, so I don't know. But what I can tell you is anything about what's going on right now, I'm never talking about it again. Outside of this right now, or if I get asked about it directly, I'm not talking about it anymore. So, anyway, I can catch up on the chat now. I apologize. That was, yeah. So, hi, Maggie stream. So much respect for you after seeing new videos. Sesujin the Go. Aw, thank you. I just want to say thank you for all the Miari videos you made. I went from Regin and Tekken Empress. Ooh. In a day just from understanding what I can utilize with my toolset. Hell yeah, congratulations. Nicely done. No, that's awesome. I promise there will be more Miari videos coming out as well. I have just spent the last, like, couple weeks focusing on the video. So that's why I haven't been able to do anything, but, and now I have Tekken World Tour Finals, obviously I'm gonna have to make content on that, and the Season 3 changes and everything, but as soon as there's a break, I will have more Miari stuff. That's why you don't represent yourself in court. It's always recommended for you to hire a lawyer. Exactly, yeah, that's exactly it, and I can't tell you how many people that I've seen at this point who are, like, trying to defend themselves that are in this document, and it's like, dude, you don't need to defend yourself. Like, I have written this and outlined it in a way to deflect it. Like, I've already done the job of deflecting blame away from you for you. So if you are going out there and saying anything, you are making it harder on yourself. It can only be bad for you if you start speaking about this publicly, you know? So just don't do that. And to anyone else, right? And like even the people that are affected, you know, like even the people that I have in the document, if you are innocent, the problem is the system is so flawed that you could still be a victim of what's going on, you know? So if we talk about, like, you know, if you are a player in Greece, right? And we're talking about the whole Greece stuff, and if we go in, and let's say that the dojos there haven't done anything, but let's say the one in Poland is, that is a problem of the system that I'm talking about when I'm talking about Lock Dojo, right? It's the same inherent problem. Lock Dojo just gets highlighted as an example because it's suspicious, and if you say it's not suspicious, whether you're the TO or you know, like, what's going on and whatever, it's disingenuous. But the reason why it's suspicious like this is because of how the system is laid out, and the system's also laid out that other things in the region can also be cheating in the same way with the same sort of patterns and suspicion, and, like, it's part of the wider issue. So this is all about trying to fix the system. It's not about one person. And yes, like, obviously tournaments are going to be highlighted because they're suspicious to show the point, because otherwise you can't show the point. But it's to help everyone, including the people that are going to those tournaments, including the players that are at the #1 spot in the leaderboards. It's supposed to help everyone who plays the game. So Also, hi, colonizing Japan. Hi, sir and friends. More of turning into a witch hunt instead of addressing the flaws in the system. Best not to be a part of it. Yeah. And, you know, like, obviously that's going to happen, right? There are people in the, Tekken community that are, like, stupid. We'll just put it that way. They are not intelligent. In fact, a lot of the community isn't intelligent. But it's, like I said multiple times, I said don't turn it into a witch hunt. I said don't attack individual players. If people don't want to listen, I can't help that. But I've done my best to prevent that from happening. Is Yurid's complacent? I don't think... I honest to God, do not think that any of the players are complicit. I don't. I really don't. Including D. Chinggis. Like, yes, he made the changes to the logs, but he was made an admin by someone else, and we don't know, like, how his account was used to change the scores, and, like, I don't know, you know, I just look at the logs and I'm like, oh, the logs say this and that's really suspicious, so here you go. I don't think that any individual player is complicit in anything. I think that it's either the tournament organizers or the brackets, or it's people that just don't understand how the rules work. That's what I think it is. I think you got some tournaments that the TOs are doing it intentionally because they want to, like, boost the numbers to get more people in because of that monetary factor. I think you got some bracket organizers that are like, I like this player, so I want him to win, and that player probably doesn't even know that the bracket organizer is doing that. And then I think you got some that... where the collective, everyone in there, like with RTM in Indonesia and the Google forums, just don't know the rules. Like, I don't think there's anyone to blame. Also, hi Zip here. Hello, welcome in. I recently picked Lidia and found your vids extremely useful. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I hope you're having fun with her. Hi Zal. You stop killing games that Skok is already over. Dude, it wasn't supposed to be an arc. I just made the one video and then that's it. That was always what it was supposed to be. Just the one video and then that's it. And again, the point was to get the ball rolling. And, you know, like with the other thing as well, with this turning into a witch hunt, right? I hate that that's what's happening. To be honest with you, I can't say I'm surprised, which might make it sound like that was the intention. It wasn't. But I just knowing the Tekken community, I'm not surprised. But I think if it shows anything that is happening, what it really shows is that everyone understands that the system is fucked. You know, and that is sort of part of the point, right? And if it starts getting out of control, if everyone starts rioting over it, that's the only way anything is going to change. I hate to say it, and I'm not saying that people should be rioting over individual players or starting a witch hunt. They should be rioting over Bandai Namco. But even though it sucks that that's what's happening, I think it shows that everyone, well, not everyone, that's an exaggeration, but a lot of people agree with my main point in that the system fucking sucks and it facilitates cheating and we have no idea what's going on, and the dojo system can't work based off of a trust system. It doesn't. And people wouldn't be so upset if they thought that it could. If people think that the system is fine and they thought that, and they think that people can self-regulate everything, then there wouldn't be witch hunts. There wouldn't be this outpouring of anger and dismay at everything. No one would be as reactive as they have been. You know, like the video probably would have like got maybe one or two people talking and then it would have died down. But the fact that it got so much attention, to me just shows that everyone thinks that there's an issue. And I can tell you as well, I've gotten messages from people who are like in the document who agree with me that the dojo system is fucked. So everyone agrees. It's, again, it's Bandai Namco's fault, right? It's no individual person, it's no tournament, it's no TO, and those aren't the people you should be spending your energy on. You should be spending it on Bandai Namco and telling them to fix the system. Because if you start saying, like, I don't know, Haxmark's a bastard, he's cheating, whatever, and he's not, like, he's clearly not. I got messages from people afterwards that are like, like no one, I can't say anything, but Hexmark isn't cheating, right? He doesn't know. Like, he doesn't know what's going on. But if we start going like, Hexmark's a bastard, he's cheating, blah, 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 and we go after all these people that are in the #1 spot, then what's going to happen next year? Well, next year, it's going to be some other people in some other part of the region that are cheating, and the cycle's just going to keep going. The problem isn't with the individual players, it's the system. If you start going after people and starting a witch hunt and whatever, like, cool, you burn the witch at the stake, now 3 more have popped up, because now that I put this out, and not part of this as well, is now people know how to cheat. Now people know how the system works. Now people know that you can make a dojo that has like 8 people to stream the top 8 and then fill the rest of the Start GG bracket with bots, and Bandai Namco's not going to look at because everything they verify is automated. You can get to Tekken World Tour finals playing in tournaments that only have 8 players because you can inflate to be a 96-person dojo because no one looks at it, right? So now that that information is out there, the problem is just going to get worse. And that was honestly part of the point, is to show that the system is so messed up and it's going to get so out of control because of how easy it is to do, that if it doesn't get fixed, then Season 3 is going to fucking die. It's going to burn. So that's what we need to be focusing on, is the system, Bandai Namco. The witches that you're hunting don't matter. They're not witches. They're people caught up in a bigger problem. So don't fucking get out everyone's throat. It's stupid. It's really, really, really dumb. It doesn't help or solve anything. It's just Tekken players with their stupid, massively inflated egos and their pea-sized brains just needing to get mad at something because that's the only way they can exist. They feed off of negativity. Don't do that, man. Also, hi, Glow. Moogold Falkenram Grand Finals Tekken World 2 a champ, please, let's go. I think Moogold has a chance to do it. Yeah, I really do. Much more difficult than I thought. She's stuck in Tekken Emperor, despite I'm GOD with Fak. Yeah, she's, like, Lidia is a character who's really easy to steamroll with people that don't know the matchup as long as you know how to structure things. And so if you can do that, then, like, yeah, especially at the lower ranks, you're set. But you get to a point when you get to, like, Tekken God, TGS, like, those higher ranks, where all of a sudden you hit a wall because now people suddenly know how to deal with your bullshit. And it's like, fuck, what do I do? Yeah, I mean, Lydia's difficult. I've said this so many times. Lidia is a lot more difficult than people give her credit for. I'm keen on matchup-specific videos with Miari. I definitely feel like I'm a little bit more capable of doing that now. Completely irrelevant, but why do all YouTubers have the first letter in the titles like this? You do it as well, please explain. To indicate that the stream is live. That's why. Otherwise, it might be... people might confuse it for a video, click on it, see that's live, and then click off. Hello, Angry Soul Calibur player. Hello, Exxon. Tekken World 2 and Frosty's a double whammy. Yep, that's why I didn't go to Frosty. That's exactly why. I was planning on it. I actually bought a hotel. I got a great deal on a hotel. I got a hotel right across the street so I could walk across the street to Frosty for 60 bucks a night. It was a 4-star hotel, 4-star rated hotel. And I had to cancel it because then Harada came on stage and was like, Tekken World Tour Finals! January 29th! And I'm like, oh, fuck. Are you from Boston? No, I'm from Michigan. Blaming a kid for playing with an isolated wife sticking out of a wall in the bedroom. The problem is that they're there in the first place. Yeah, exactly. 100% agree with you. Yeah. Like, anyone who's attacking individual players or tournaments or whatever over this are fucking dumb. They're just dumb. It's like, not only is there, like, and as I said, there's no evidence whatsoever that implicates individual players or people, but at the same time, even if there was, right? Even if we had this fucking guy from Algeria or whatever that was sitting there with the smoking gun hammer, and they were like, I am the biggest cheater on the planet. Take me down if you dare. It wouldn't like, it wouldn't matter if you do, because it's not going to solve the issue. You know? So even if you're like, I feel morally superior because I'm taking down the cheaters, you are doing fucking nothing. I'm sorry to tell you, you are doing fuck all to help the situation. In fact, if anything, you might be making it worse, because you're taking away not only from the main point and the main problem, but you're letting people that are actually behind the cheating get away with it, because you're not talking about things objectively and going after people I've actually done the wrong doing. So, you know. Also, hi, Hollow. Hello, Pest Streamer. Oh, thank you. I'm sleepy. I can't wait for Modic. Shut up! Hi, Lorenzo. That is a difficult name to pronounce. Hello. Sorry. Congrats on the vid. Nicely done. You pot. Thank you. I appreciate that. Are you going to interview some of the TOs to address the situation and give them some perspective? So like I said, I talked about this earlier when the stream started. I am not. I am not going to talk about this anymore. I have no intention of talking about this anymore. I'm not going to make any more content on it, because at this point, I am so suddenly far deep into what is happening that I am going to inherently have a bias in the situation, and that is going to make it hard for me to be objective when talking about this anymore. And the whole point of this entire thing wasn't about the TOs or the players or anything. It was about Bandai Namco and the dojo system. And I've already gotten that point across. I think I've gotten it across fairly well, and there's nothing else to talk about with that point. So if I start talking about individuals, not only is that not the point, but it's going to detract away from the entire point of what I was talking about. So no, I have no interest. A lot of people have messaged me who are TOs and are players, and I don't care. It doesn't matter. I have a lot of new evidence that people have sent me for God knows how many different regions and players and whatever. I'm completely hands off at this point. That is up for the community and specifically Bandai Namco to deal with. At this point, there's no reason for me to be involved in it anymore. Hey, gosh, she has more time to attack Sasu. Okay, listen. Not only is this shit game being played for money, people are rigging tournaments of this shit game for money. Yeah, like I can tell you, I know of a way to be able to make a 96 player dojo with one person. Like let that sink in. I have found a way, and I'm not going to say how to do it, obviously, but I have found a way, and I have seen, like, people have sent me evidence of this happening. People have sent me evidence of there being 96 player tier dojos with less than 10 people that are actually participating in it. I shit you not. But I now know of a way to be able to make a 96 player dojo with me being the only competitor. So, yeah. I might make a video about that. Don't tell the BAM cops. But I am, yeah. There is a way to do that. And so you could theoretically go to Tekken Tour Finals playing 96 player dojos where you are the only participant. Jackson just reminded me of Goodwill Hunting. Neat. Hi, Hoyas. Thanks for the investigation video. I know who to hate watch now. No. No hate watching. No hate watching. No hate. I think you can be proud you're working covering Tekken Tour Tekken Tour affair. This is what games journalism should look like. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really do. Like I said, it's the biggest project I've ever undertaken in my life, but I felt like it was the right thing to do. And I'm glad that it has been received the way it has, because I feel like it shows that there is a larger issue that needs to be addressed, and I am glad that I can be a part of trying to get it fixed. You know, again, I don't want anyone attacking anyone. I don't want anyone calling anyone cheaters, starting witch hunts. I've made that very clear, and I'm not proud of that. And it's really unfortunate that that is a product of this, and I wish it wasn't, and I've done my best to prevent that. And I hope people can see that I have done that. But at the end of the day, you know, like I said, there are people who are victims in the cheating allegations, right? There are people like with Bobby, you know, spending $6,000 traveling only to not be able to go and wind up in second place, and you have to only assume, because of the overwhelming evidence, that's because someone in Guam, not saying it's Alidar, not saying it's like anyone in particular, but someone in Guam has maybe rigged it so that you lose. That fucking sucks. And he's not the only one. Again, I can't tell you like the messages I've gotten from people in other parts of different regions that have expressed their concern for the system and have told me their stories and how like screwed they've gotten because of this stuff. And you know, I'm glad that I can help give them a voice in what is happening. So, yeah. Tekken is delayed an hour. I'm going to fucking kill someone. What? Start the hunt. Where are they? Let me at them. Let me. Where are they? Who? I'm pissed. It's already more than enough that you made the piece in such detail, and yeah, at that point, Bandai Namco Esports should respond and only them. I only ask because it might shed some light. No, I get you. I 100% understand why people, like why you would ask that. But I don't think that I'm the person to speak on that, you know? I think it, like I said, I think it detracts from the point, and at this point, like one of the reasons I felt like I could make that whole thing is because I'm so detached from everything that's going on that I have no bias. Like, I'm not sponsored, I don't play competitively, I'm not part of a team, I don't go traveling out to dojos. Like, even in the US, I only know like a couple of people, and I don't talk to any pros, you know, and pros don't talk to me. So I am so far removed from everything that's going on that I felt like I could remain objective and fair to the entire situation. But now I don't think I can. So, you know, the only way I might talk about this again is like if we're at the end of season 3 and they haven't done anything. But yeah. Are you gonna fight? Your thumbnail looks like you're getting revenge. Nakatsu. I can watch barely 2 hours and I gotta go. The FOMO is strong. Hi, Aru. You lied. Austin talked to you in Twitch. Well, yeah, Austin's talked to me in Twitch. King Ray Jr.'s talked to me in Twitch. Fergus has talked to me in Twitch. Okay. Inconsiderate Raccoon has. Who else? Whatever. That's not. I don't talk to those people at all, and they've sent like 2 messages in my chat. Okay. The CoffeeZilla of Tekken. Apparently, a fire alarm went off. Are we crazy? Hi, Pri. I'm going back to bed. See you guys in an hour. See you, Pri. Hope you sleep well. So you have talked to a pro, you liar? I do not actively talk to anyone. That is not what I said. Stop putting words in my mouth, you goddamn Tekken player. I know your angle. I know what you're like. Even Lissetto has talked to you in Twitch, you're famous. Yeah, I mean, Lissetto is pretty great, isn't she? Yeah, you're not wrong about that. The fire alarm is part of the cheating conspiracy. Dude, can you... Oh my god. That is actually, thinking about it, that would be so funny. One of these players, let's call them Dave. Let's say Dave, the #1 qualifier from Region 16. The person that runs all of the TOs, he got all of the points for in his region, came with him, and and Dave's partner pulled the fire alarm so Dave could plug in his Game Shark onto the stream setup that he's playing on. Oh my god. We got terrorism and terrorism in the Tekken World 2 before GTA 6. Oh my god. Do you know what else besides words I can put in your mouth? Candy? Armor King caused it with the fire breath. Heard that Kakoma brought a flaming sniff job this time, and now they have to evacuate. Oh, he accidentally caught it on fire. Okay, no, that's understandable. Hi, Dina! I fucking suck, and you know it. Yeah, of course. That's why you're the mod. Yep. That's why you're the only mod. I love how they say it in the tweet, due to technical adjustments. Well, I wasn't planning on this. I'm laughing, but like, is this some Ocean's 11 type shit? No, that's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking of it like a movie, and they pull the fire alarm, and then the fire alarm goes off, and it's like, go, and then he gets on the setup, and then he's like, It's my penance. Yep. Yo, Angry Soul Calibur player. Hello again, Exxon. Hello. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I have no plans. You're going to say, Seth, you could just play Tekken for an hour. Do you really want me to play Tekken for an hour? I mean, let's be real here. Who the hell actually wants to watch Tekken? I know why everyone is here. Everyone is here right now because they want to see me meme or crash out about specific players that are going to be on stage, and I am not going to do that. So if that's what you're here for, if you're like, hey, the funny document guy is the funny 75-page Google Doc guy is going to watch X player and he's gonna crash out and call him a cheater. No, you read the fucking document, bro. There's no I have fun dip. I can. I didn't open it. Man, you remember that? Thank you for the €5 Rue, by the way. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. No cocaine, no cocaine. You remember when you had like the fun dip challenge? This was like 10 years. I remember this was while I was in high school, where people would snort fun dip. Dude, that was the stupidest shit. Oh my god. At least the cinnamon challenge was like, it takes 2 brain cells to understand how dangerous that is, and you might choke. Snorting fun dip. Jesus Christ. Play getting over it. I'm okay. I don't need that. Tekken Ball time. I did get top 8 at Combo Breaker in Tekken Ball. This is true. I'm here for the fire alarm. Dude, I would pull up a fire alarm sound, but they did what? They did, like I said, they snorted fun dip. This, it's sugar powder and a stick. You might be wondering why I have fun dip. This shit is disgusting. I got it for Christmas, and I haven't had any of it because it's shit. But yeah, they were like, oh yeah, it's like, I mean, I'm not going to have this in the like 5 cents because it's just sugar. But you have like the little candy stick, this thing, and then they were like, Oh yeah, let me do lines of fun dip with the candy stick and then snort it. That was some of the dumbest shit. This was like, how long ago was this? This was like 15 years ago. It has to have been. Dino with the 20 stream strike. Thank you for the 20 stream strike. Thank you, thank you. I snorted ramen seasoning. Let me tell you, this does not feel good. The 1 hour geography lesson. You know, I was thinking about it. At one point, I did have another thing I could talk about with geography. I don't remember what it was. Top 8 Tekken Ball, my goat? Yeah, I was on Tasty Steve's stream. Hold on. Combo Breaker Tekken 8 Top 8. Or not Tekken 8, Tekken Ball Top 8. That is Tekken World Tour 2025. That is not what I'm looking for. I want DNF Murgold won the Tekken. No, Tekken Ball, you fucks. I don't want Tekken 8. I want Tekken Ball. I found it. Combo Breaker, Tekken Ball Top 8. There we go. Make sure this is in theater mode.
All right. Good morning, everybody. We are back.
What's
Combo
up?
Breaker 2016. Oop. I'm Tasty Steve here with the monster.
My display capture. There it is.
Day 3
Look
at
at
Combo
look.
Breaker in St. Charles, Illinois.
Yeah, man.
What the fuck? This is fucking Tekken 3 Tekken Ball. What are we talking about?
So cheap.
This is Combo Breaker 2016. Oh, come on. Where's my...
Oh, what's going on?
This is some horse shit, man. Get baited, idiot. Yeah. Dude, I can't... Is there not a stream of this? Is there not a VOD? We cannot watch my Mirai Zero replays. Hi, good ninja. We can do low rank Tekken and shit. We could. Almost as stupid as the Tide Pod Challenge. No, it's not as dumb as the Tide Pod Challenge, but yeah, it was pretty dumb. I've been watching a ton of ZH videos where I use the moveset editor mod to make the dumbest videos. Tekken 8. It's literally the Tekken Ball Rage Blast is coming to everyone. Rejoice. Tekken is saved. Shut up. No. Shush. Oh. Is this it? No, this is 2016. Motherfucker. Apparently, like, a VOD of this doesn't exist. Yeah, apparently just no VOD of the Combo Breaker Tekken Ball Top 8 exists. There is the auction tournament. But I don't... This isn't Tekken Ball! Where the fuck is my fucking Tekken Ball? Yeah, no VOD of this exists. No, there's legitimately no VOD of this. Alright, well, never mind. I feel really dumb now. DM'd you a potential link. Did you find it before I could? Yes, this is it. This is it.
First to
Thank you, Nikita.
Until we reach our finals. That's winners finals, losers finals, and grand finals.
Here it is. The Clive player won this, by the way. Where am I?
You gotta practice your tricks a little bit.
Where am I?
More.
There I am.
But this part.
You can see me.
Money.
Look, it's me.
You know, pick a top tier.
Competitive Tekken Ball I've ever seen.
For sure.
I was
Honestly,
top 8. I was
what I
there.
saw in game
Oh
one.
man, it didn't even.
Earned set one with the nunchuck.
See, it's me.
pick a top.
I was very sweaty because I had walked to like Wendy's to get food and it was like a mile walk. So I had been outside for the past like 2 hours to get food. So I was sweaty.
But Clive has definitely been a dark horse in seeing.
Did they not show me laughing my ass off? No, there it is. Yeah, I'm sitting there like looking up at the screen and I see myself on there and I'm laughing my ass off because of how ridiculous this is. I couldn't stop laughing at this. That my first like top 8 in anything was at my first combo breaker and it was Tekken Ball. It was like Sore AI has evolved as it is like you were there. Shut up. We get to watch the control malfunction. Yeah, my controller like died with this. I played against this guy, by the way, earlier. He knows who I am. He came up and said hi to me before we even played. I played against him. No, yeah, I played against him in pools and I beat him. And so I brought him down to losers from pools. And so I went in here, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna win again. But in pools, he picked Azucena. Now he picked Bears. And I didn't know what was going to happen. I had no idea what was about to unfold. So I had legitimately labbed this and found a strategy of just use forward 2s, but I didn't realize Kuma's game. Because all of Kuma's like quad attacks like that are weapons and they have bigger like hitboxes than the hurt box, so there wasn't much I could do. That was my control malfunctioning. Yeah, so this right here, I remember that. I mean, it looks stupid. I tried to like forward 2 while running 1 or something, I can't remember, and my controller just went, nope, we're not gonna let go of forward now. So it just, yeah. And it just wouldn't end. It just, yeah.
Sesujin being like, you're supposed to hit the ball, not me.
So yeah, I had this whole setup. I think I wanted to cancel that heat burst and it didn't work for some reason. I mean, I definitely did because I key charged. But yeah, it was awful. But yeah, my control is completely fucked. But I found through playing this tournament that Lidia might actually be the worst Tekken Ball character in the game. I think that Lidia may actually be the absolute single worst character in the game because of shit like that. But she doesn't have stuff like that. But also when she does forward 2, her like hitbox is farther past her fist than the actual hitbox of the punch. So there are times where you're trying to hit this ball with forward 2 and you'll get hit by the ball while your attack is coming out because your hitbox extends further than your punch. So Lidia just can't do anything. This was like, and then playing against Kuma as well, I was just, it was fucked. I got that as a counter hit while running 1, hit him on the ground, but now it's like I can't do anything. He can just do the bear slash. I got the whiff punish. Oh my god, I'm going to do it. I don't do it. So then I'm like, do I change to Yoshi? Because I'm fucked. Like, Lydia's trash. She can't do anything. And I was like, yeah, we're just here to have fun. Let me switch to Yoshi. I switched to Yoshi because I figured I could do like up back 1+2 and just keep hitting the ball, but I have no plans with Yoshi. What are they doing? Yeah, I figured I could just keep doing that, and it started out working. I was like, oh wow, this is actually going to work. I might actually win. And then what ends up happening is that I really need to put the sword away there. I have no idea what I can do. That was supposed to be up back 1+2, and my controller just kept giving me up 1+2. So that happened. Like, there it was again. That was supposed to be up back 1+2, and I just kept the third one.
Why are we doing NSS butt slam out here? I am confused.
It's because my control was broken, Mr. Commentator. That's why. My controller was fucking broken. So anyway, yeah, I lost. I just lost straight up because my controller fucking broke. And then after this, I went out because I had my laptop in my car. So I had to go out to my car and plug in my controller to on the laptop in my car to make sure that my controller wasn't broken. And guess what? It was. I managed to fix it. But yeah, my control was just completely dead. And it just started when the top 8 happened. It didn't happen in pools. It didn't happen in any of my other games. The first game it happened was here, and I thought that it might have been the stream setup, and it might have been. Actually, no, I'm remembering. My control wasn't broken. When I plugged it in my laptop, it was fine. When I plugged it into my laptop, it was fine. I think it had like one input issue, but it wasn't with the D-pad. So I thought that it might have been the stream setup. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I got top 8 at my first combo breaker, and I can say that because that is a true fact. This was streamed on Tasty Steve's channel in between the like top 8. So I forget Tekken Ball exists. Everyone does. Yeah. It was fun though. Yeah, Lidia monkey exposed. Hi, Anne. Is this Tekken World Tour Finals? The group stage was delayed an hour because someone pulled the fire alarm. So we still have 40 minutes before it starts. But yeah. Anyway, that was it. And it was a real shame too, because you need to get top 4 to get medals. So I got what, 6th place? Because I lost in round 1 of top 8 losers. So I didn't get a medal, which was really sad. I kind of wanted it, but I was also like, top 8 is so funny. I'm just glad to be here. I've yet to play Tekken Ball once. I'm gonna be honest, like, the only time I really spent playing Tekken Ball was that tournament and labbing Tekken Ball for that tournament, which is what got me in the top 8. If I didn't lab anything, if I didn't come up with like a serve setup, then I wouldn't have got top 8. The game that I played that got me in the top 8 on losers went to final round. It was very close. It was hype. But it was fun. Hi, Dojo. Polska. Dzień dobry. Hello. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know what to talk about now. You should have done key charge in the fully charged 1+2 round start. So I actually found that's the first thing I tried, but I found that doing Blue Spot Blossom, it gives you more power and does more damage than fully charged 1+2. LCQ will be on Saturday, right? Let me pull up the times for you on Discord. This is my time zone. It's EST. But it is obviously today in half an hour, the regional group stage will start. The global group stage is tomorrow at 3:30 a.m. Eastern time, which is 3 hours before what time it is now. The last chance qualifier is on the 31st at 4 a.m. Eastern, so half an hour after the global group stage. And then the finals is on Sunday, the 1st at 3:30 a.m. Eastern time. That's the top 20. And then top 8 is at 11 a.m. Eastern. Hi, Zanaras. Hello. Welcome in. We go for another Tekken Ball combo breaker this year. I do not plan on going the combo breaker this year. I have no intention of going right now. I don't have any intention of going to any tournaments right now. Unfortunately, part of the reason is just because I don't, like, feel the need to play the game competitively. Like, I've done that this year, and I don't think it's really for me because, taking on those, expenses is just... It's hard for me to justify taking on how expensive going to tournaments are. But also, I just recently had a bunch of shit I had to go into my emergency money to pay for. And so because of that, I'm kind of like... so I don't want to pay for anything right now. What time is it for you? Right now, it is 6:30 a.m. 30 minutes, huh? Enough time to lab perfect electrics, I guess. If you are strong. Good thing we're going to hear something new about the future of Tekken on Sunday. I wonder if they're going to do a half-hour presentation again. Miai's 4, 1+2, 1+2 might go hard as a defensive Tekken Ball move. It actually might, thinking about it, yeah. Or her up forward 3. Her up forward 3 might be crazy. Yeah, and her eye will be there too. I hope that with Harada, they keep him around as a guest at tournaments. You know? I really hope that Bandai Namco does that. And this isn't just going to be a one-off thing. And that might be part of the reason, too, why earlier in the year he had those, like, Bandai Namco executives go with him to tournaments and stuff to show them that, like, they should hire him as a, like, a guest to go to tournaments and stuff as, like, a figurehead. I hope they do that. I don't know if they will, but they should. So we see Alidar play today. Alidar is in the last group. I can show you guys the groups real quick. 1 second. Let me pull up Bandai Namco Esports Twitter. We need our server tournament. You're not wrong, we do. Are you still awake? I think so. Sorry. No, I'm good. I woke up just a couple hours ago, so I'm good. You, not me. Dude, I've never done a perfect electric before. Make Harad DJ the lobby. Dude, that would actually be so sick. I'd be so happy for him. All right. Here are the groups. So, Group A, Noel, Shaoling, Yoretz, Yondaime, Breadman. So it is America 3, MEA 1, MEA 3, MEA 2, and this is Korea, right? I'm pretty sure it's, yeah, it is Korea. Breadman's like a Hwarong player, I think, right? I can't remember. Group B, Usama, so that's Pakistan, Nobi, Japan. RTM is Asia. God, I get Asia 2 and 3 confused. I think it's Asia 3, Heisenberg's Europe 2, and RGN is the other one. One of these is Asia 2, one of these is Asia 3. And then Group C, Alidar is Oceania, D-Chingiz is Asia 1, Hexmark is Europe 2, Victim of Ritual is America 1. It's interesting that they have him Victim of Ritual and not Victimo. And then Kostakis is Europe 2. Make your predictions too. You want me to make my predictions of who I think is going to win each group? You know, I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't see these players enough to be able to have a good prediction. Breadman's Leroy. Oh, okay. I know I've heard of Breadman. I think I've only seen him once, though. So I didn't remember. Harada is a guest in Soul Calibur 5. He is. It's true. You woke up early? I did, yeah. I've been moving around my sleep schedule so that I can stream all of this. Anyone in the group stage playing Azucena, Zafina, Lidia, or Miari? I don't believe so, no. I don't think so. There might be an Azucena, but I don't remember. There's something that's telling me one of these players might play Azucena, but I don't know. I don't know them enough. Yeah, someone sent me in Discord the Group C, and it was like, just coincidentally, it was very funny. Usama, if I remember, plays Zafina. Oh, okay. Nobi. Is Nobi not playing Dragunov? Man, I haven't seen some of these. Like, even Nobi, I haven't seen in so long. I don't know what he's doing. Doesn't he play, like... Yeah, I could have sworn he plays Drag or something. Clearly, I'm not knowledgeable enough in all of this. Korea, Japan, Pakistan should have been separated. I don't even know how seeding of this works. Is it just random? It might just be random. Yeah, it's the top 2 that are qualified. I don't remember exactly how this format works, but that is what I remember, is that it's like... What is it? It's like the top 2 qualify for the finals, and then they play in the finals? Or no, it's like... It's the winner of the group moves on, and then it's like the next 2 play in a thing? No? That doesn't sound right. How the fuck does this work? Does anyone know how this works? Nobody's been playing Laws and oh, we got a Laws? Ew. ATM, I think, played Azucena, but tried Miari lately. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Top 8's on February 1st, right? Yep. Top 8 is February 1st at 11 a.m. Eastern time. And that's also when the presentation is going to be on Season 3. Nobody's playing Paul. Ooh. Oh, yeah, Kostaki's plays Laws, too. Yeah. What's your reaction if you saw my name in the Tekken World Tour finals? You are the second person to ask that. I don't know how, but you are the second person in the past 2 days that has asked that. And I'm going to respond to you the same way I responded to the first person. I will be convinced that you have either threatened to or have killed someone. What time does this festivity start? It should be half an hour. Someone pulled a fire alarm, so that's why it's delayed. Top 2 from each group for the regional group. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was the top 2 from each group go to the regionals, or if one person from the group, the top player from the group moves on, then the other players play in the regionals. Doesn't that mean then that the regional finals tomorrow are going to be really short? Because if it's only a top 6, that's gonna take like an hour. I'm gonna start stream at 3:30 a.m. to stream for an hour. Tomorrow's global group stage has a top 2 guarantee in the finals. Then the third place in each group have their own round robin where top 1 goes on. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay. So it was close to what I was thinking, because I thought I remember it being 3 players that are involved in it. I didn't remember how, but I guess that is how it works. Okay. It's my boy. Was AFK. No, that's fair. You want to announce a raise for Tekken World Tour Finals prize pool? A lot of pro players asked for that. I wouldn't get your hopes up. I mean, this is the same tournament where their prize pool at one point was $7,500. You know? I remember it was funny because people who like have no idea about how fighting games work were like, $75,000? That's low, isn't it? It's like, no. You don't understand. People were actually saying, wait, the prize for winning the Tekken World Tour Finals is only $75,000? That's so low. How can that be? I'm like, you know that meme of that person that's putting their hand on the other person's shoulder? That was me. I'm like, no. You don't understand. It is $7,500 is the prize pool. No person is getting $75,000. They're not even getting a tenth of that. Besides taking care of Heat Chip, I hope there will be a new mode, 3 versus 3 online tournament, please, dude. I hope they add like tournament modes. I hope that they add team battle. I hope that they add a bunch of stuff. I think that like a tournament mode is really needed in Tekken, though. I think that some sort of weekly tournament is necessary. Like if I go to like Shadowverse, for instance, One thing that Shadowverse does is that they have like weekly tournaments and you get prizes for participating in the weekly tournaments. So if I like, I don't know. Yeah, see, like there's a lobby tournament thing here and you see like every week there are tournaments and I can't click on one to show you over the weekend. And if you play in those tournaments and you place high, then you get shit. I think Tekken really needs to do that. I know that like the way that tournaments work now is really bad. Oh, it's just shitty posters. Because like if you play in tournaments on PlayStation, I know that have like the opponent plugs, then they can get the win, stupid stuff like that. But they really need to do like what Trackmania does. Where what Trackmania does is they have like competitive circuits and stuff that they have like daily, weekly, monthly and stuff like that. And they group people based on their like ranking or performance into different groups so that, you know, everyone it's like fair and competitive. I feel like Tekken needs to do that, where they need to like implement a tournament mode that actually works, that you have like once a week or something that's based on your rank and the way that you qualify for that, because then you can say, well, people can just smurf. What they could do is they could make it so you have to play like a certain amount of ranked games in the week to be able to qualify. So that way it's the best way to make it so that your rank is like reflective of where you actually should be. And then you play in these tournaments, and if you like, depending on your placement, you get like Tekken shop coins or something. I think that'd be great. I think that's something that they really need to do. Xiaoling will be hype as fuck because he can play either Xiao or Raven. Yeah, that's true, actually. Go see Victimo in Tekken World Tour. He wins my local dojo events when he shows up. I talked to Victimo once at Roundhouse, and he was a cool dude. It's cool to see him here. On one hand, I wish I got a chance to play against him. On the other hand, I'm kind of glad I didn't, because his Nina is fucked up. It's so good. I would be traumatized. EWC is more appealing in terms of price. Well, oh, yeah. And I think that the system for it's just better, too. You play gachas. I used to play Mahjong a lot. Like, I have my Mahjong game as well. Oh, I don't even have it installed. Damn it! It would take me like 2 seconds to install this. Hold on. I don't really play Mahjong much anymore, though, because I've been playing so much Shadowverse. But yeah, I play, the only gachas I've played are, like, Mahjong and Shadowverse, which is a card game, so, you know, it's a lot different. Tekken 7 on the PS4 with ESL, I don't know what happened to it, though. The tournaments that they had in Tekken 7 online were because of COVID. And they stopped doing that, like, immediately after, as soon as they didn't have to do it anymore. But what I mean is, like, with PlayStation tournaments where you have it in the actual game. That's what I want. I don't want it to be like you have to sign up through, like, a Discord or on StartGG or anything. I want it to be, like, like, on, like, the weekend or on Saturday or whatever, between this specific time, you go into, like, the Tekken lobby or something, or there's a button or whatever, and you sign up for a weekly tournament. And if you play in the tournament, if you win the tournament, then you get shit. You know, you get, like, Tekken shop coins, or you get some sort of cosmetics or something. On PS5, you win a sticker or a profile picture. The profile picture is actually fun. Trackmania, what year is it? You'd be surprised, man. They need to deal with the cheaters first. I mean, yeah, obviously, like, cheating with, especially with online tournaments, would be a problem. But I think that's something that they need to do. Because a lot of games do that, and I think it would be something that adds motivation to people playing the game. You know what I mean? Hi, Allie. Victim's the nicest guy for sure. Isn't he surprised me? I knew he was one of the very best, but I wasn't ready. Yeah, right? Yeah. I didn't talk to him too much, but I talked to him a little bit, and he seemed nice. But... yeah. Insufficient storage space. Oh, fuck you. I got the game installed, but then I had to install more stuff, and I don't have the... Oh no, I have just enough for the minimal install. Oh my god, it's lagging. Let me turn off the audio for this. I don't even have my headphones on. I get here. I'm sorry. Yeah, shout out to Mahjong. I need your advice in Mahjong to 100% of Yakuza game. Yeah, I got you. What do you want? Quality in Tekken just like that. I love Tekken, Smile. I really do, Smile. I don't remember the last time I launched this game. It has been an eternity. I PTSD from Mahjong from my family teaching me. They ran my pockets. Damn. Log in with Steam. I have read and agreed to Steam. Wow. Alright, anyway. Oh, God, they're trying to do some shit. Get out of here. Get... What is going on? It has been 184 days since I last logged in. Oh my god. Welcome back. Yeah, thanks. Sure, I have no plans on playing. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Wait, no. Fucking. Where do I leave? Leave. Where's the fucking... So many buttons, man. Anyway, yeah. I've played a lot of this game. You can tell by how many characters I have. Yeah. Yeah. I have played this game too much. I have stuff. Just give me all of it. Oh, I got 3 pulls. I can do a pull. I can do 3 pulls. Where's the fucking gotcha? What is any of this? I don't know. I don't know. This is probably some... I don't know what this shit is. It's taking too long. I don't want to see your goddamn cutscenes. I don't want to see your fucking cutscenes. Sure, I like how you look. Draw! Give me gotcha. Filipino grandmothers are mahjong sharks. I believe it. I can't watch this at my work. No, I'm trying to skip through it as much as possible, okay? I'm sorry. This game is a bit ridiculous. I don't think I got anything. I got a purple. I got a winning animation, which is like whatever. Oh, I have more draws. Give me more draws. I want this character. I just booted up this game for the first time in 6 months. Please give me more. Look at this fucking controller. Yeah, sure. I have 1 more pull after this. What the fuck is that? That's hideous, and it's $80. You know that thing is going to not work right. Ooh, I got another purple. I do have the audio on. Ooh, it's a tabletop. fun. I don't have any of these to draw. I can get free draws though. Hold on. I can keep doing the gotcha. Where do I go? I forget where I go. Get out of here quick. Get out. Get out of here quick. If you think that's bad, trust me, there are worse. I'm not going to show them because I don't want anyone to get in trouble while they're at work if they're watching this, but trust me, there are worse. All right, I have to like recycle, don't I? Like I've pulled so much gotcha from here that I have I can get a pity. I have to recycle shit, don't I? Let me here and fucking here. I don't know any of this shit. Let me just do like. Why are these all only worth 1? Am I crazy? No, these are worth 5. Sure, just like 10 of those, whatever. Chop. Out. Leave. Here we go. You get 1 of these a week. I got 1 more. Pull. That's the wrong thing. Pull. Give me the angel. Pull. Ah, fuck. Nope. There you go. I did 7 pulls and got nothing. That's gotcha, all right. All right, well, it's the end of that. And I will never boot that game up again. Do any of these anime girls also happen to be horses? No, but if I go to Shadowverse... Nah, show us. I mean, there's actually one like character skin in there that I can't show because like she's actually naked. I'm not fucking with you. Like there is one skin in there where there's one outfit where the character has like a wet t-shirt and you can just barely see through the t-shirt. I think it would actually get me banned. Anyway, where's my cards? Can't. Oh, I can do it here. There you go. There's your horse. Are you happy? I don't use this though because I don't know anything about Musume, so I just use normal Odin. Cause you know this is where my money goes to. I don't spend money on the game. I haven't watched the game in 180 days. 183. Weird combo, Ace and Gunnar. I don't have it. Hold on. Fine. Let me launch the fucking Mahjong game again. I'll show you the outfits I have. I can show you that I'm innocent. Gunnar Mahjong is low-key banger. Look, see, okay. Look, I don't have any, look, I don't own any of the outfits. See, I don't own any of these, okay? Look, this as well. I don't have any of the outfits. I don't own any of these. You see, I'm fine. I don't own any, I don't use these characters. I don't own any of these, okay? I just randomly got these from the gacha. I don't, like, look, I don't, nothing. I'm fine. Look, yes, I own this one. But this is what this normally is. You see the difference? You see how much better that this is, okay? I don't need to open my notepad to show you. Look, this one, I mean, yeah, okay, I have this outfit. But, like, that's not the point, okay? Listen, the point is that it's fine. Because there's a lot worse. There's a lot, like, look. There's a lot worse. I don't own any of these. You see, it's fine. That's the one where she's naked. Thank God the owning thing like covered that. Anyway, she's low-key hot, the red-haired one. It's interesting how she like this is one of the oldest characters in this game, and she has like no outfits at all, and I don't know why. I really don't. Ew, feet. You think that's the only one that has feet? Hold on. These are new characters. I haven't seen any of these characters. What outfits do they have? That is egregious. Like, what? You see what I mean? Like, this could be so much worse than it is. Like, this is egregious. You see this? This game is absurd. This is the default outfit. I can't stay on that. Like, I can't. I will get banned. I need to close it. I need to close it. I can't do this. I need to close it. Yeah, gooning mahjong. If you've ever wanted an excuse to try learning how to play mahjong, there you go. I don't own this outfit. I don't even own the character, and I don't own the skin where she has taken her bra off. Okay, I don't own it. I've never even seen that until this moment, and that was really, really, what's the word? Dangerous. Yeah, that was. Anyway, you get the point. Hopefully we'll be starting here soon. Oh, the music's been off. Sorry, my headphones have been off. That must have been overlapping with the game. My bad. How many subs to show what you had just described? I think I showed enough. There's more there is some even more egregious shit in there. You'll just have to download the game and look for yourself. Go on, play mahjong. Learn how to play mahjong. It's great. Thanks, Seth, for showing that. I'm applying for a new credit card now. Honestly, like, I'm gonna be real with you. Mahjong gacha is actually really affordable. It is not expensive to like pull in. I should be saying the gacha is very generous. Everything that I have in there, besides the outfits, I have spent a total of like $20 on that game. Because they get the majority of the money from you buying outfits, not characters. And they have like a subscription model. It's kind of like a battle pass, but not a battle pass, where if you pay like $5 over the course of a month, you'll get 20 pulls, and the pull rates are very generous. It's like 5% to be able to get a character or something. So it's actually really good in terms of like gacha probability. And there are a lot of events as well that give you free pulls. So as long as you play the game actively, you can just get basically every character in the game. Which is great, you know? It's legitimately really good. It's nice. Hi, Pri, welcome back. I have a question for all of you. Yeah, go for it. Will you be trying Arknight, Seth, as factory building, and the gacha is generous too? No. Do you want to know why I play Shadowverse and why I play the Mahjong gacha game? It's because I like Mahjong. That's why. It's because I play Mahjong, and I played Mahjong before that, and all of the Mahjong games, all of the Mahjong clients are gacha games. All of them. And you know why I play Shadowverse? Because I like card games. Look at all my Yu-Gi-Oh! I like card games. Look, here's a fucking unicorn and a droplet and whatever else I have that's right here. That's actually it that I have on my desk. But I actually like playing card games, and so that's why I play Shadowverse, because it's actually a good card game and I like it, and it's it is my favorite card game. Talker, I know. Do you like Senran Kagura games? No, it's not my thing. Tekken Ball 2 today, I swear it was tomorrow. That's what I thought too, but it starts today with the group stage, and then the finals for the groups are tomorrow, and then the day after is last chance qualifier, and then Friday is the finals. Top 20. Seth just likes Tagoon, okay? If I liked Tagoon, I would be playing more Mahjong. I think the fact that I haven't booted up the game in 183 days proves that I don't want to. Look, again, I'm just, we need to be clear about something, okay? I am innocent. All right? I am completely innocent. Look, this is the only outfit that I have. And there is, look, I can animate it as well so you can see it animated. Look, there is nothing weird that's going on with this. It's just, it's a bird. Look, it's a funny little bird. It's just like, yes, it's going to have some things going on with it, but like there is nothing weird that's going on here. Okay? You understand? Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Look, nothing. What the fuck is that jiggle? Yeah, I mean, don't even get me started on it. It does... What's the best way to put this? It is a little bit out there at times, but I can't help that. Of all of the things that you've seen, this is the least egregious. I mean, come on now. Come on. Look, it's just, it's, wow, it's a bird. Who cares? It's a bird. Anyway, that's enough of that. Hold on 1 second here. Hey, Jiggle, because it keeps clicking them. Motherfucker, I'm not... That's not what's going on here, okay? Listen, hold on. If I go back... I'm gonna unmute again. If I go back... Where the fuck am I? Here. I clicked... End the stream. It's... Guys, I don't know why that link was on the notepad. Oh my god. I honest to God forgot it did that. I really did forget that that outfit did that. I actually did. If you had a chance to bring back an old stage in Tekken 8, which one would it be? That's a good question, actually. I mean, I think the obvious answer is Moonlit Wilderness, right? We've all seen your Miai customs, just saying. Okay. Am I the only one that considers the exaggerated physics sunset? No, you're not the only. I think it looks pretty dumb, too, but... Imagine replaying a game the 3rd time to illustrate your innocence. Listen, just... It still can be worse, though, okay? We're starting in a minute. Hey, how's that? We're finally starting with the group stage. Wow. Unfortunately, an hour late. I don't know how we managed to fill that time. Did you know that bird is technically a tit? Look, yeah, I wanted the OG Tekken Street stage. I can see that. You know, remaking like a Tekken 4 stage as well would be cool. Like if they could remake like the mall in Tekken 4, that'd be sick. Stop clipping me. All right, hey, Tekken will do a foul. Let me put my headphones on. By the way, if I need to adjust the volume, let me know.
Welcome to the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025.
I think they need to adjust the volume. Can we delete both floating rock maps? That's what I'm saying.
But over the next 4 days, it is certainly going to heat up as we head towards the final bracket on Sunday. We will be populating.
It's a little bit low. Okay.
The best Tekken players in the
1 second.
world into that final bracket. And we have
I need to turn down my own volume because it's really,
not as long as the road as some of these
really
players
quiet.
have been on. From May through to November, they've been competing across dojos, challenges, master plus events, all to earn the right to be here on this stage and fight to be the greatest.
I refuse to
Tekken
comment.
player in the world.
Perfect. All right, cool. Thank you.
It's going to be an incredible 4 days of action, but today we kick off with the regional leaderboard group stage.
The PlayStation's melted,
Sunday,
yeah.
It is all about the finals bracket.
Dude, imagine they pull the fire alarm
facing each other in
again.
an elimination
Dude, whoever
style.
pulled the fire
Saturday,
alarm.
we have that
Okay,
last
first,
round
fuck
qualifier.
you.
That is gonna
But
be
second, why did you do it before they
And of
started
course,
and not
Friday, it
right
will
now
be the
as the guy is
global
talking? I mean,
leaderboard,
come
which is
on. If you
16
want to
of
make
the
content
very
like
best
that,
players
you
who have
do
qualified
it during a time
throughout
like
the
this,
world,
not
fighting it out
before
for
the stream
places in
starts.
that finals
Come
bracket.
on
That
now.
brings us, however, to today. And we have 15 players that have qualified from around
2
the
more
world,
decibels
supporting
for the
their
video
communities,
personally. Well, you
turning up
want
for their
that
dojo
because this
events and
man is
earning the
talking
right
right now and
to
your
represent
attention
their
wants to be
regions
on
and
the
their
man that's
countries right
talking.
here
But when the
on
games
stage,
actually
possibly
start, you're not
break
going to
out
want to
the
hear the
biggest performances
commentators at the
of
same
the
volume
year.
as me.
It is going to be an incendiary first day here at the Tekken
So
World
for now,
Tour
I think
Finals
it's fine.
2025.
But when we actually get into the
Privilege
game, let me know.
to bring that to you here on stage. It's an even
He is
bigger
still
honor
talking,
and
by the
privilege
way.
to introduce to you the 2 huge personalities, legends in Tekken. That will be
My
opening up
attention
the
is all on
desk.
you right
Please,
now, baby.
Can you make some
Oh,
noise
thank you.
for Tasty Steve and Markman?
That's what I like to hear. It's an honor to have my boy.
I love
hanging
every
out
the
with
seats
us
are
at a
empty.
Tekken event nonetheless.
All
And
the
he's in same
seats
state
are
as-
empty.
Like he said, my name is Tasty Steve, joined by my brother from another mother, Markman, holding it down for day 1 of what's to come of some amazing Tekken matches.
Markman's face. I'm sorry. He just looks so sick of this shit.
We got 4 days, counting 4 days of Tekken 8 action to decide who is that
Hi,
gonna be.
Igor.
But
Have
we
fun.
first
I'm gonna
start with
try
the
to.
regional side of
I'm
things,
already
and
having
this
fun.
gonna
This is
be the
great.
breakdown. As you can see, regional leaderboard, global
Oh, here
leaderboard,
we
and then
go.
have that last chance qualifier, which will
So,
put some extra player in there,
One
but we're
player
gonna
from
stick
each
to the side
region,
of it.
3
The
groups of
regional
5
leaderboard.
players,
That's
top
all
2
about
from
today's
each
team, as you
group,
mentioned,
down
we
to
give lots of love
6.
to everybody from
What
around the world
the
that is
fuck
tuning in to
does
watch
that-
the Tekken World Tour Finals here for 2025 regional leaderboard. We have 1 player from each of the 15 regions. They're going to be battling it out. You guys can see the players that we have here representing all over the world, and these guys are going to be going at it. Groups of 5.
Again, I'm not
round
commenting
robin
on
style.
anything.
We're going to find out who's going to make it out and qualify, hopefully.
What season 2 does to the biggest
Yeah,
event
it's
in
gonna be a
Tekken?
best of 3, first to 2. Not everybody's gonna make it out alive, and that's the whole point. These guys
Address
have been
me,
traveling a lot,
Seth.
so they already
Where do you
know
want
what's
it
on the
mailed
line.
to?
The regions that they come from are definitely the strongest.
Well,
Tekken
these
players
camera
in the
angles.
world, but even more so,
Production is
knowing
my
the matchups
passion.
Going head to head in each group, because like we said before, only 2 make it out.
I've been out for a while. We're
Make it
still
out,
in the
but
Miari
again, we're
era.
gonna
We
find
keep
out
playing
who's
Lydia.
gonna
We
be
are
able to
still in
make
the
it in.
Miari
I'm
era. It has not
excited
died
to
out.
see
Hi,
how
Zacchio.
this is
Welcome into
gonna play out.
Lolo.
Of course, we have players from all
Yeah,
over the
Tekken 8
world.
is
As
so
mentioned,
back.
A lot of them making it through their dojo.
Hi, Kian.
A lot of them making it in.
I follow the keep it
just,
simple method.
Based on how you
I agree
perform
with that.
throughout the year. And again, these guys all have their work
I'm like,
cut
but
out
is it
for them.
going good?
Yeah, and
You are
obviously it's the
not
ranking
late.
from
They
the
were
top
an
1
hour
player
late
from each
because
of these
someone
regions.
pulled the
And look,
fire
it's
alarm.
15 qualified
I'm doing all
players,
right. How are
and
you?
They will compete here in 3 rounds, of course, as it is best of. And then each group will play a series of round robin best of 3 matches in which the player who wins 2 sets, and the first of 2 sets does win. Now, the thing about that is when round robin comes into play, the better your record, the better it is for you to make it out of that group. But once again, they're going head to head with the best players in
what?
the world.
Sorry.
So getting a 2-0 versus
Ugh.
another player in this group is
I fell
not
asleep.
going to be easy. But once it comes
Woo.
down to it, of course, it's going to go to that head-to-head.
I'm
right?
lucky
We
I
need
set
to
my
make sure
minion
we
to
come out
set,
with the best
to set the
record.
fire
And if it
alarm.
does go down
This is
to
like
the
when
tie,
I was
you
like
already
half
have
an
those two
hour
setups
late
guys.
to watch the
Again,
top 8 of.
placings from each group.
Yep.
I don't
will
remember what
advance to the
tournament, and
final
Awesome
bracket on
Ash was
Sunday.
late, so they
That
started
is
half an
the
hour late. I'm
Yeah,
like,
and we're
great,
coming from-
cool. I slept past my alarm and it didn't matter.
They will either fight Arsenal and
Hey, Ghost Infinite, hello, welcome in. Probably won't be around too long, only 3 hours of sleep. Oh, man. Yeah, get some rest, dude. I'm sure this is going to be going on for a long time, so.
Final day, everybody's on the winner side of the bracket.
And it's not gonna.
You think the fire alarm cleared out the entire room? I mean, it did.
All lined up. You see this round 2 where we have all our global places.
I don't know how they would just like not have people.
LCQ top one that will be going
Yeah.
first. But that redemption group, which we'll get to later, we'll tell you about it. But the regional group A top one.
I don't know how
is
they would
gonna
have
go
people
right
just be
here
like,
where
yeah, you can stay, it's
Farzane
fine.
Is sitting and
Seth do a
waiting for
sleeping
you guys
stream?
to
No.
be played. And then, of course, the next player will
Here's
be
the worst
coming
part of
from
those
that
events,
top
the
eight,
yapping.
will be
Yeah, but
going
that's
up
why
against a
I'm
top two.
here.
But once
So
again,
I
it
can
depends on when you
yap,
make it out
but
of
I
that
can
group.
be
Yeah,
talking
and you guys
directly
can
to
see the players
you,
that
so
are
you
already in
guys
the
get
bracket.
something
The
out of
top
it in some
four
sort of
from the global leaderboard,
interaction.
We had Mulgold, Farzane, Arslan, Ash, and Atif. Those guys are going to be waiting until Sunday. But the tale of today is we're finding
Yeah,
out
it's
from
Sweden.
the winners
Yeah.
round 1, that regional group.
They are in
who is going to be
Sweden.
making out, who's going to be playing on Sunday, and of
So-
course, the other players that are going to be beating them as we talk
I
about.
mean, this
the
is just
Redemption
showing
group,
the
but also
seeding.
LCQ
Who
that's
cares?
going to be happening on Saturday as well.
So
I
we got a
don't
lot
care.
of Tekken lined up for you guys, and it is not gonna be
Dude,
easy.
Tasty
You've been seeing
Steve
these guys
shirt,
all
did he
year,
get that on
year in,
Redbubble?
year out. And I'm sure they ran into each other a couple times, but the homework
I'm
has
sorry,
to be done, and
but
now it's time to put pen to
it's a
paper, because
J-
the test is who's gonna make it out of Group A alive, and who's gonna have the opportunity to make it to that
is
big
just-
bracket.
Yeah, Tekken 8, of course, celebrating its
It's
second
just a
anniversary
white
very recently.
Arial
Happy
font
anniversary to all of us, the
text.
entire community. I'm excited to see how these battles are going to go. And of
Is
course,
this?
I'm getting
This
ready for the
isn't
next
even
battle.
lined
and the
up.
next battle is
I don't
going to
even
be
think
a
that
doozy, 'cause like
these
we said,
words
this is
are
only the
lined
first
up
day, man. This feels
horizontally.
like a
I think
festival
someone in
of Tekken
Photoshop
8.
just
And look,
plugged
now
it
that
in
we
there. I
have
was like,
gotten
I
to the
gotta.
2 year mark, people are a little more acclimated to the hot waters
Why?
of Tekken 8. And look, we've got new characters been introduced as well, but we also got some characters I feel like don't get as represented
Why is
as
it just
much.
a
That's
JPEG
also
with
one of the
Arial
beauties of
font
having one of the
text?
Tekken World Tour spots, because what happens is you're going to see these guys played at a maximum level. Those characters you might not see as much, you're going to see them played at the highest level possible, especially if they want
Oh
chances
my
to make it
God.
out alive and be a chance.
I don't mind
have a
you
shot
talking
at
more
being
about the
Tekken World
background
Tour
yapping.
champion.
Oh yeah, I got you. We're good. Nah, I need to
Group
fill the
A.
dead air.
Logan Sama, take it away.
I need to get carried.
Thank you very much, Mark. And right, if this is a festival of Tekken 8, right here.
What do you think
is
Harada
the
and
main
Murray are right
stage
now?
to start.
Got the bingo card ready for. I
Group
forgot about
A
that.
will commence, and as
I'll
you
do
can
it
see,
tonight.
I'm joined here on stage by
No.
our 5
I'll
players.
do
So
it.
let's introduce them first.
I'll do it at some point. I'm probably not gonna have time tonight because I'm probably gonna go to bed as soon as this is over.
That's the highest point score thus far on the stage. Let's make some noise for Noel.
Can we put Mahjong back on screen until the game start? You get 2 times as many viewers if you do.
Representing Madagascar.
I don't have the right skins for that.
570 points accrued this season.
I
Let's
need
make some
more
noise for young
viewer
Mada.
retention skins in order to be able to make that work.
From Kuwait, 800 points accrued so far this season to earn his place. Let's make some noise for your Reds. Representing the Ivory Coast, 195 points.
I'm just
so
here, man.
happy to introduce onto this stage Xiaoling.
I like how he has gloves on.
And lastly, but absolutely not least, representing South Korea, 250 points. He's here for the pride and the money, as you can see. Let's make some noise for Breadman. All right, it's time to done with the talking and let's start the fighting.
You need a
Let's hand it back
Mahjong
over
corner.
to Tasty Steve and Markman.
When there
Group
are
A is
breaks,
underway.
I will do something during those breaks. Maybe.
All right. Thank you, Logan. And of
The
course,
next
thank
time
you
they
to the
take a
players.
break, though,
We are
I'm gonna
getting
have to use the
ready.
restroom and
Group
make
A regional
dinner. So
group stages.
not the next
We're gonna
time.
find out again.
Maybe
only
not
2
even
of
the
these
time
players
after
from
because I don't have
Group
to
A will
get
be
my
making it
food.
out
But the
into
time
finals
after
day.
that,
But again,
the
it's gonna
third
be a
break that
bloodbath.
they
I can't
take.
wait to see how this is going to play out. I
maybe
believe
I'll
we
play
have some of our
Mahjong or
first
something.
matches
It's
getting
been a
ready
long time
for
since
the
I played
set. This is
Mahjong.
round robin
Maybe I'll play
format.
Shadowverse.
You
Maybe
guys can
I'll
see how
do
this is gonna
something
play out.
else
We're gonna keep
entirely. I
track,
don't know.
Of course, of the
No
points
bingo,
throughout
no.
the
I
day,
will make a
win-loss
bingo card.
records, and of course, you got to do your best. You got to get those 2-0.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know, man.
Look, I
Like,
know what happens, man. We go to regular tournaments.
I
you get
really
like a
think
C1,
this
you
group
make
could
it
go
out.
to anyone.
It's a lot more
I
dire
think
this time
every
around because
player
you're playing
in
up
here
against the
is
best
good.
Tekken players from their respective regions.
I
And
don't know
they can
enough about the
practice,
individual
prepare,
players
and
to
ready
determine
deal
like
with
who I
any
think is going to
opposition,
win, but I
whether it's
really
like,
do think
whether it's
looking at
character
this
they
could go to
understand. And
anyone.
there's a couple of repeat characters in this first group. which I've definitely been
You like
talking to some
card
of the
games?
players
I
and
do. Can I
look,
show you
Ling Xiaoyu,
my...
I've
Where
not been
is
a fan
it?
of since Tekken 3.
My deck
And the
box?
fact that we have so many here in this first group representing is actually kind of
Where my
scary.
deck box
Oh, yeah,
is.
that's, I think, just
Oh,
us
it's
as
right
King
here.
players.
Yeah.
We don't like that
I got
matchup.
this at
But
Combo
because
Breaker.
I heard some intel as well. Some of the players here
Hold on,
don't
let
like
me-
that matchup as well.
I mean, look,
No one
they're
cares
one
about
and the
this,
same.
right?
They're one
No,
and the
no
same.
one cares
Maybe for
about looking at a
different
JPEG.
reasons,
Okay,
but
cool.
It's one in the same. Regardless, it's not going to be an easy time, no matter who's going up first. I
Always
talked
falls
about
out
some
of
of
it.
the character specifics.
This is my
I
deck
mean,
box.
You talk about Breadman. Breadman, one of my favorite players to watch out there. Keeps the Leroy on deck. We don't see many Leroys out there playing at the
Yeah.
level that he plays at, no honesty.
Yeah, and I'm just looking at the games and the matchups that we have coming up in this group stage here. You guys can see
This
right
thing
now,
is sick.
Breadman, 250 points, regional rank #1 out
It's
of
so
Korea.
sick.
Look at his placements throughout the,
It's so
the year,
cool.
getting first place in several
that Mana
tournaments, of
Moon?
course,
It
getting a third place
is.
as well. But overall,
It
previous
is Mana Moon.
TWT result, he
I got this at Combo Breaker.
Around top 49, top 64.
So cool.
at the
They had,
LCQ last year.
And look, that's
They
not
had
an
one
easy
there of
thing
like
to
Lily's
do right
boot
now.
or
And speaking
something,
of,
and I
the
was like,
LCQ
that's
for
neat,
every
but no.
TWT finals has been one of the most electric tournaments in
I
the
also
world.
have-
And of course, that
hold
should
on.
tell you just how
I
tough it
also
is,
have-
'cause
hold
my
on.
man still
I can
was
open
not
this
able to
again.
get out
My
through that
sleeves.
bracket, but he's got a chance here qualifying on the regional
sleeves.
board. That means he's going to have an
He's
easier
doing
time. Not
Kohaku
so
sleeves.
much easier to get to that main bracket, but he's got to go through Shaolin.
A little bit different from last year. The people that are qualified out, or the
Right,
players
they
that
are
are
getting
qualifying out
into
of
it.
the regional group stages will be in that top 20 bracket.
So
all on
beautiful.
winners
It's
side.
great.
Of course, they have a little bit
I
more work to do
honestly wish, 'cause,
they
like,
will
I
be
don't play
winners
Yu-Gi-Oh
round one, but
anymore.
again, we'll talk about the brackets and how they place later.
So I
as we
don't
get into
have
the group stage.
any
But let's talk
like
about the other players that we have
actual
on
use
stage.
for this
We
other
have
than
Mr.
it looks pretty and I
Shaolin
like card
out of
games,
the
so I like
Ivory
having a
Coast.
deck box because
Look
of
at his
that.
placements. First place at
I
his
wish I
respective
played.
dojos.
I
King of the
was
Hill,
able to
of course,
actually use it and play
placing,
card games.
Very
but-
highly in the TWT finals last year.
Draw
getting
your
top
last
16, so
pathetic
good stuff to
card.
him.
Getting better and better.
We got
each
30
year,
games
man.
to
Like
sit
you
through
said,
today,
before
not
top
30
16,
tomorrow, or
each tournament
Brazilian
should
on
tell you
Saturday,
just
and
how
Ton
heavy
on
it is.
Sunday.
But
Too much
195
Tekken, some would say.
points. And look, supporting his locals, making
I
sure
would
he
say
hits
for
these
the
dojos.
finals, it's
And I'm
just
saying
no.
right
By
now,
by
Shaolin is a
Saturday, I'm
player
going
that
to be
I'm
so
used to
burned
seeing on
out.
the stage. I know he's gotten a lot stronger.
Turbo
There's no
Guna
reason
Box,
for
I
him to
like
be here
it. Shut
if
up.
not, but this is going to be a tough match no matter what.
It is
Also,
is
just so
funny
you
how
guys
the
know,
first
that is
card
the
I pulled
opening
out as
game
soon
that
as
we're gonna
Tekken
see.
is about
It
to
is
start
gonna
is
be
Skill
Korea's
Drain. That is
Breadman
hilarious.
Going up against Ivory Coast Shaolin.
Dinner at 7 a.m.
Now,
Yeah,
let's see
I
if
woke
these
up at
characters lock
10
in.
p.m.
I see him waiting on the screen right now, probably waiting for the go-ahead. But, I mean, that's why
I was thinking about, because I like Shadowverse so much. It's such a good fucking game. I love Shadowverse. Actual foreshadowing.
The
Um,
Lydias. You
I
might
was
be fighting
tempted
the Kazuras
to
all around, but what about
make
those characters? What about those
a
characters
Shadowverse,
that
like
you
a fit
don't
the
get to see?
TCG
Like, you run into
Shadowverse
top
deck,
16.
and try going to Shadowverse events in person. But the nearest event, the nearest like weekly is an hour away. And I was like,
came prepared to deal with the opposition.
I don't know
think
if I want to
that's a
drive an
big part of it,
hour
too,
to be able to
strategizing
play.
how you're going to
I don't
this.
know.
The regional players
Maybe.
knew the other regional players
But
going
you already
into
have to
this
do the
finals, right? But they
investment of
didn't know
buying the
which
cards and
group
everything,
they
and
would get,
yeah.
or which players they would go up
And then
against
it's like
until yesterday.
Shadowverse
So
as well
between
is
yesterday
weird.
and now, that was when it's important
Because
to,
they
of
don't
course,
really
study
give you a
and
good
prepare
way
for
to
these
be able to
respective matchups.
see
Breadman,
where
what we
events
expected here,
are.
using that
Anyway,
lead, going
all
up
right,
against
Breadman
Shaolin
and
the Raven.
Shaolin. Oh my god, we are already starting out with the movement. Goes for the shotgun, it doesn't work out. Oh, a float, but no float combo. He floated, but didn't float. The plus frames. Leroy in heat, trying to make it work. Shaolin gotta be very careful now. Leroy doesn't have a lot of range, but you know, neither does Raven. And so both of them getting in here is tough, but when you have that back 1+2, oh man, it can be tough. Good punish from Shaolin. Goes for the low, gets the combo. Flipping the sides twice. Boop, 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 boop. Getting the full combo. Not quite to the wall, but they are close. Plus frames into mix. -2 or whatever it is. He's still available. Gotta be really careful here. Looking out for everything. Whiffs, but Breadman doesn't get a punish. Nice duck on that, but a bad punish. It wasn't enough. Sidestep 3+4 to the plus frames. It hits him out of the back sway teleport. Over here.
First round, his side.
Shorty Season 3 trailers. They're going to be doing that on Saturday before Top 8 starts.
And I like Shaolin. Look at his spacing here.
There's a counter hit. There's the 4, knocking him out of it. There's a nice low. The sidestep gets counter hit after trying to do the punish. Again, both of them just being very cautious. Breadman getting great steps, but there's a whiff punish. As soon as I was about to say, I don't know if that whiff was intentional or not, but he converted off of it regardless at the wall. This might just be more damage straight up. Oh my god, he's dead. 106. And they say Leroy's bad.
Taking that second
Holy.
round as well, looking for 3 rounds straight here.
There's a nice low. Sidestep, the shotgun gets whiff punish. Plus strength. Breadman tries attacking into it this time, but it doesn't work out. There's some more plus frames with the sidestep 30+4. That move is insane. Good punish from Shaoling. Big whiff. Doesn't commit. Down jab to interrupt. Gives him enough time to be able to heat smash. Delayed low from back turn, but Breadman gets it. Wowee. This is sidestep 3+4. Again, Leroy players will have you believe that that is impossible to place. I hate Leroy. I'm sorry. I just hate Leroy as a character. He's so bullshit. Is it down back 2? Poking, trying to poke him out. Oh no, he gets the launch punish that time. Off of Shaoling trying to punish himself. Oh my god, he's dead.
Witness the power of Wing Chun.
Dude, this character is fucked up.
Has to kind of think about this now. There's 3 rounds straight.
Having the dual monitor setup cause lag now. I no longer use a dual monitor setup because it did. I don't know if it still would with my new setup. I haven't tested it, but
you saw that he was throwing up the bread.
He wants the bread, bro. That's in his name.
didn't know it was a proper a paper format for Shalver since when? A long time.
Strong set lead 2-0 to start it. But Shaoling, I know
Couple
he has
years.
in his mind. Even if you get this one game on the board, that means you're
Wing
looking
Chung
at
is
the
nice, but this
opposition.
character's not it. Dude, I
Anybody
hate
he
this
does well
guy.
against, or he does not do well against, you want to take him out with
What deck do you
extreme
play?
pressure.
In Yu-Gi-Oh! I
Make that
played
count.
Labyrinth.
All right, let's see if he's able to make some adjustments here.
In Shadowverse,
One of the things
I
that he was getting clipped by was that 4-4-4.
played Dragon and Haven.
Oh, just a big low follow-up here. Big
I really
counter
like
hit as well,
Warhaven.
but Breadman already fighting out of the pocket.
Engage.
Nice, there's the
What a
heat
challenge.
engager from Breadman.
Down
Breadman
back,
looks
yeah,
sad.
Shotgun, big counter hit works out this time.
Dude, this
And he's got
character
a
is
little
such a
heat
load of...
extension on
I
top
fucking
of it.
hate this
Look at
guy,
the
dude.
damage.
Leroy
Look at
is
the
such a
kill.
load of bullshit.
really close.
93 with no wall, by the way. Oh my god, dude. I need to play, like, legitimately, I complain about Leroy so much. I think Leroy is the most underrated character in this game. I need to play him.
4 rounds straight here, Steve.
This is not good. And on top of that, the
Lab,
up 3+4,
yep.
I'm not sure if it crushes lows 100%, but it's a good option.
Going
to
for the
think about, especially when you're
mids.
fighting Raven.
Again, they're
Has a lot
just,
of
like,
lows in his kit. He's definitely
staring
looking
at
to
each
get that
other.
treat.
Second hands up coming out. Big step. Going for the heat engager. Nothing's working. Parry doesn't work out. Oh my god. Again, he tried whip punishing and he got parried. Dude, that's disgusting. Again, going for the pokes. Back turn guaranteed follow up. I assume he couldn't duck that.
Great advantage here for
Oh
Shaoling. This
no,
follow-up
the
here.
Kane
No.
whiffed.
Heat activation.
Shaoling didn't even block
Like
it.
that.
Low.
Using a lot more of his
The
stance
heat
pressure
burst is
coming
working
outside
out.
Shaoling
Goes
in
for the
Raven
counter hit.
stance.
The
He
1+2
gets clipped.
going
His
for the
next
mid. The heat
interaction
dash.
and it's gonna be a
And he
mid.
gets that counter hit mid off.
Running away with the rounds. 2
Man,
rounds in
Breadman
the
is
second game
already
after
on
winning
match
3 straight.
point.
Yeah, hasn't lost a round yet here in this set here. Shaoling
Oh,
has to
wow,
wake
what a
up.
punish.
He has to
Great
put it
block
all
from
down. He has to put
Shaoling.
3 rounds straight just
That
to
low
tie
was
things up.
crazy. Boop,
Okay.
boop.
Starting off good.
Running in, down forward
Big
1.
stage here as well. We know those
1,
walls
2,
definitely
buckle
help
my
out
shoe.
Master Raven, but he's got a lot of work. He's
Jab.
actually gonna
Oh
travel
no, the
one.
back 1 whiffed.
Good check here from Breadman.
Trying to
Now
go for
starting
that
to back
counter
things
hit
up.
still.
Shaoling,
The
here we go.
1+2 connects, he ducked.
Success on that heat engager. We got to talk about it.
And going for those really big power lows. Trying the shotgun. Continues to try getting that counter hit. Not quite working. There's one of the lows. Good down jab to get out of it from Shaoling. But the size up in the heat smash. A pixel left.
Has to activate.
Heat coming out, down jab, trying the 1+2 to heat dash, but Breadman backdash out of range. That was the fastest 2-0 I've ever seen. That was crazy.
To start off the group stage
Wow.
here in Group A.
And that's definitely the way you want to start it. Once again, it's not
As if you play a dude, he
format.
left Yoshi
Getting
for a reason.
2-1 or getting a 1-1 definitely helps you out. You get another chance to breathe, but in this instance, it sets
Isn't
the
that
record
whiff
for
staff
that
launch?
round-robin
I
status.
honestly
That
don't
means
know.
once again,
I
you get a
assume he
whole
punished it
Breadman
like it was
versus
minus 13
somebody.
because low heat
You can
smashes
get
are
the
generically
one up on him
minus
by taking
14.
him out and possibly
But honestly,
getting
I don't
two on
know.
your own.
It just never
And
comes
be
up.
free. You have to put up as much of a fight as you can as possible.
I would
But
beat these
again,
pros without breaking a sweat. Yeah,
lots going to
same.
be happening here. We see Breadman, of course, now.
I
on the
didn't cry
leaderboard.
after beating King Ray
1-0,
Jr. Nope, that
2-0.
didn't happen.
He's going to get all the maximum amount of points in that particular matchup that he had.
Pine
We're
versus
gonna go
Leroy
to,
sucks. Dude,
our other
I
game
have
here,
been
and luckily
saying
we have
this
two setups on stage.
since the game came
We
out. So
have
this
Jordan
isn't
going
just
up against
like
Jordan Diamond.
me
We have
reacting
Seth
to what
and
I'm
I'm.
seeing on
Seth.
screen or anything.
Madagascar
I have
versus
said
Kuwait
that
once
Leroy
again is
is
the
a
Tekken
hidden
World Tour,
top
man.
tier
It's
sleeper
nice seeing Young
character
Diamond once again.
for
Yoda's
I
just
got
the
I don't
same.
know
Both
how
of these guys,
long.
great players who've been putting in a lot of time when it comes to Tekken 8 to get up on this stage. Once again, the threat is not
The character's
over
just
yet.
like
The round
his
robin status
combo
means you wanna
damage
get a
is
2-0,
some of the
just like
highest in the
Breadman
game.
just did right
He
there. But
has
let's take a
the
look at
best
his
lows in
placement
the
so
game.
far, man.
His
This is
parry
Young
is
Diamond,
piss
of course,
easy to
but
use, which makes it super
570
consistent to
points.
use in
Jordan
any
on the screen,
situation.
Young Diamond's record.
Shotgun
But,
is just like an
570
egregious
when it comes to
button.
the points on the
It's one of the best
ranking,
moves in the game.
next level
Sidestep
play
3+4 is the
dojos,
best
the 10s, and he's been doing racking up
plus
points
on
those
block
bad
stance
boys.
mix button in the game.
His TWT results,
He's just
35th
dumb.
at the TWT Finals 2024.
His great
and
punishment
that's still
too.
something that
He,
you really
the
gotta
problem
write
is
home about,
Leroy
because
does
once you
have
get
a
to this
weakness
level of Tekken, it's
in
literally the
that
best players in
he
the world.
does have trouble getting in
You see
at
the
range.
residual points, even though it
But
shows
it's also
Young Diamond
really
on screen.
scary to
We have,
approach
Yorens,
Leroy.
of course, doing very well in his region, winning dojo events. Of course, this is his first appearance for the TWT finals here through the
The wiki
regional
says the low cane
group
is minus
stages.
14,
So
but that
let's see how
page is
he
not
does
really well.
representing Kuwait.
Gotcha. Okay, thank you.
I was telling
Thank you for the
young
verification.
Diamond, he's gotten taller, bro. He's like, nah, man. I'm like, bro, you're still growing. I remember what you looked like when I saw you the first time. So it's
Yeah,
good to
anyway,
see him. And once again, having his first
here you go.
appearance
Here are my
on the
lab
TWT
cards.
stage should tell you once again,
Play lab.
they're putting in a lot of work this season.
I don't know
for
how
the
well you can
TWT,
see. I can't
and
even
it
see
looks
OBS
great
right now.
on
I guess I
if you
can
ask me.
alt tab. Oh yeah, you can see it like here.
Matchup going into this. From your ends,
Anyway.
he's been doing a lot of Xiao Yu, and for the most part, I don't see any other
Oh, my
character
control almost
in
fell.
tournament play from him. I'm a big fan of
All right,
his
we're back.
content on Twitter as well, posting a lot of tech, a lot of information as well. So let's see.
Leroy players
who's gonna
never
go
rematch
into the
me if I
matchup.
win.
But Young
I never
feel like-
see Leroy.
I
I
feel
think
like-
Leroy is the character
Yes,
that
we
I've
know
seen
the
the.
character
It's either
he's
Leroy or
got,
Victor.
but his
I've seen the
country just got a
least.
character.
Which means that definitely
wonder
part of
if
my
there's any
complaints with
allegiance
Leroy
to try
are
to
that
use
I
that
don't know
character
the
in a particular
matchup.
set
And
or
I don't.
tournament.
I
Don't
genuinely
put
don't
that
know the
pressure
matchup
on him,
very
man.
well.
Trying
Put
to
all
get
the pressure.
double.
You
But
better
man,
be
when you
able to
look
handle
at
it. You can't
Leroy
handle
on the surface,
commentators.
he's crazy.
What are you doing?
No, but seriously, I mean, look, we already know. Definitely, we have a brand new character.
Ever try
in the
Magic?
cast That is definitely a
I
Madagascar
have. It's
character.
not my
Like,
thing.
Do you do that? Do you?
My
put
brother is
the
really into
TWT
Magic,
life
so
on the
he
line
tried
and
showing
try
me
to represent
Magic,
right
and
now?
I don't
mean,
like
you
it.
already representing. You're here. You know.
I'm not a fan.
Well, it looks like he's hovering over Heihachi. Going with tried and true.
It just
machine
like
strength,
Magic.
and he's gonna
When you
block
play
in. I
it,
love that
especially
outfit, by the
compared
way.
to more modern card games, feels
I
old.
like the wrist game.
It's
Oh my God,
like
my man
playing
got the
Paul
hair
in
down,
this
too,
game.
with the hat as well.
You
But
can
here
you
we go,
can tell
Heihachi
just based
returning,
on
not
some of
dead at
the
all.
weird things
Gonna
that
be
Paul
going
does
up
and
against
has
the
that he is an
Xiao Yu.
old character.
Regional Group A, if you guys are just tuning in right now.
I feel
we
that
are
way
in the
about Magic
regional
as well,
round robin
and I
stages.
don't feel that
This
way in a
is
good way.
set number 2, the second set of matches that we're going to be seeing throughout the day. We have 10 sets going on throughout the entire
accidentally
day.
cut
That way
myself.
we can finalize Group A, get the score, and figure out who's going to be able to make it
All
out.
right, yours and Yon
Right now,
Daime.
York starting off
Xiao Yu
on
versus
the
Heihachi, the
five.
lore
We
match.
saw the early check
1+2
by Yon Daime,
whiffs,
down
going in the
4-1.
stance, no interrupt.
Yeah, Rajan stands as well. Link
Okay,
definitely
second
a
hit
whole
counter
new piece in
hits.
this
We're
game.
just
Definitely
we're
one of the
just
stronger
playing
versions
with him at this
so
point.
far.
Nice, AOP
Going into hypnosis, trying to keep the poking up. Back turn power crush. Hypnosis cancel, going for a cheeky little low. Hit confirms into the heat smash. Doesn't get the full combo to go for a setup. Great defense by Yon Daime, but it's not enough. Yoretz gets the first round.
You really got to worry about from Link. She can
Nice
run
back
away with the
four.
offense.
Good
She's
block
doing
on
a
the
lot of
sidestep
good
four
with
there.
She has a lot of low crush.
Little low
as well
poke.
as just
A
moving.
down
That
forward
power crush
one.
was so well timed. Yoretz getting the
Again,
first round on
you
the
just
board.
don't want to like overcommit.
great
What
step
a
there between the
sidestep
down
right to
forward with
avoid the
Follow
down
up here
forward
gets big combo
1-2.
damage
Oh
to the
my
back,
god, he was
into
right.
the
The
unblockable.
unblockable
You
setup.
see it Follow up
Holy.
here, AOP. Yon Daime has to wake up.
Old school reset
Sidestep
right
four
there.
again. Yeah,
New
Yon
game,
Daime better
tricks,
not
in
ever
game.
use that down forward 1-2 ever again. The low comes out. Yoretz up in 2 rounds.
Looking really strong here,
Holy.
2 rounds straight. Yo, I'm seeing a theme now. We're seeing rounds straight
Jab.
across the board. So far
Okay,
from
yeah, the
a
down
lot of
forward
these sets.
option select unless he does 3. You gotta back for that as Xiao Yu to
use, but
to be able
how
to
you do
properly
it,
option
she's
select,
all
but
over the place, right? And
it is
sidestepping
fine.
as well.
Yeah,
Going for the
making
mix,
shots.
going for the mix,
I
going
think
for the mix. Nope.
Xiao, you still
Heat burst out of
one
it.
those characters
Oh,
in Tekken
sidestep
where
into
she
the
forces the
alley-oop.
player game, especially
The
because of
swish.
threat of going to
What
stats,
4-1 plus 2
going
heat dash,
down.
trying to get back
There's
in
a
this
lot of
game.
options that she has.
Duart
Her
still has the
initially,
heat remaining.
it's going to-
Whoa,
Down
this
one.
game is
That's
so
what I mentioned.
good.
That's what happened, bro. It's a
Duart's
3D
dancing
fight
all
game.
over him. No duck from Yon Daime to avoid the heat dash.
Yeah, Fushima.
Oh, the
Wing
counter hit while rising 3.
Able to get the
boop.
follow-up here. What's the mix?
Hypnosis going for the full thing again, going for a setup. Nice 3+4. The lows come up, tries to grab her back to the Rage Eye is gonna maybe get Yondaime back in here.
Getting some room to breathe here. Came back from the grave.
Live magic is how you can break the game to win. Oh yeah, and it's not my thing personally.
Get some life back too.
It's the 1-2. Again, just trying to poke it out. Good punish. Going for the mid after the cancel box. Just hop kick out of nowhere and track the sidestep. That's going to be it. Whoa, he dropped it! Is he playing with his food? Oh, no, he doesn't have rage though. He can't kill. It's impossible.
To get the W, but not close enough. 15% on the side of yours. But you saw that. My man was.
All right, well, that was.
You know what? I'm not moving anymore.
That was a game one for sure.
If you really want to do that damage.
I'll bottle in the matchup. I lose to him when I face him once every 500 games. And that's it. Yeah, you're just paying the tax, huh?
Is able to take game number 1 here. There was a valiant effort from Yondaime at the very end, but it wasn't enough.
So I stopped playing Duel Links Magic Arena, just not
Had
funny.
yeah. Still later on might have made a difference. Who knows?
When this is the coast agree, making deliberate broken causes silent more expensive. Right? No, and that's exactly part of the problem, right? I look at like not only the game itself and how many flaws it inherently has because it's an old game and they just don't update it, but then I also look at Wizards of the Coast and like how they market and sell stuff, and I'm like,
number 2.
I wonder what you tell him in this instance.
It's not. It's just it makes it so that I don't even want to. Like it's like you look at it, and it's like the same thing as smoking. You know that's gonna be a money sink or drinking or whatever, and like part of the reason you don't want to get into it is because you know it's gonna be a money sink because the shit's fucking expensive, and it just keeps getting more and more and more. I want to get addicted to Magic with Wizards of the Coast being at the helm of their ship.
Down a game, but not out just yet. Once again, it is best of 3 rounds.
Oh, wait a minute. He picked Oscar.
Oh, the Oscar.
Okay. We are back to Bad Jab the character. All right. Well, that's interesting. Going into the back turn, just waiting it out. Nice.
Wow.
We got the wall conversion. Good stuff. Going for some sort of setup. Gets the break. Back 4-2. Oh my god, that wall spot from an eternity away. Boop, boop, boop. Going for a setup. Going for another setup. Going for a heat dash, the down forward 4. Oh my god, counter hit, grab out of forward 2. Are you kidding me?
Finds the hit, Yorditz still running away with the Ling in game 2.
Nice little sidestep. Forward 4, 3 or 4, whatever it is. Again, just trying to wait for one big thing to come out. And there it is. That's the big thing. The back 4 counter hit. Going all the way to the wall here. How's our conversion? Our conversion is looking very nice. From crouch low. Down 1+2 hits. Kicking him on the ground. 0 on block. Waiting to see if Yortz does anything. Down 1+2 again. Yondaime is making a comeback.
Round count. Gets one on the board. This could be a change. A change in the wind.
Yortz not letting him breathe.
I mean, that was really the first round here.
All it took, like I said, is one big counter hit. That back 4 did it. The alley-oop. Getting a little bit of a punish there.
To be able to stop the action.
Tried blocking the snake edge, but the cancel.
I'm like, bro.
He said Yortz isn't going to get a punish, and now we're just fighting for the balcony at this point. Yortz doing good at moving away from it. The homing move, the back 4, not really much of a punish. Gets counter hit after sidestepping. AOP into heat burst. In the back 1+2 counter hit. Out of nowhere. Boop, boop, boop. Goes for a sidestep 4 low.
Look at this pressure from Yo Reds.
Yeah, Yondaime is just eating all of this pressure. And as soon as he tries going for something, it looked like it was the built-in Lope Sabaki. Gets counter hit out of, and Yortz is on game point now.
Have the strongest score in every
1-1. Down 1+2, just delaying the timing, trying to set up for it. Yortz backs to the wall, trying to sidestep out there. He gets it. Now Yondaime's back is in the corner. The homing move connects, but doesn't get the follow. Down 1+2. The down 1+2s are paying out so much. Down back 3 connects. Ooh, he didn't confirm that. Big sidestep. Oh my god, that's side switch and he knew? What the hell? Heat's activated. We're going to get this guaranteed follow-up or the setup, whatever he tries to do. He went for the setup. Goes for a single low instead of both of them. Heat smash to keep up the wall pressure. Down back 1 high crush. Picks the left side step 4. 15 seconds left on the clock. And going for these mids.
Careful, yeah,
Yon Daime
Bridge
doesn't
well.
really know what to do.
Oh my
Punch back.
God.
Unblockable.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
I'm so glad he hit a
What
button.
is going
That
on
would've
with
been a
this guy?
heartbreaker.
He is...
Feeling himself.
Final round
He
here.
drops a combo
Game number
knowing Yon
2.
Daime can't win.
Oh, after
He
the
tries to
knockdown,
end the
he gets
game
the
with
follow-up hit.
unblockable.
Oh, I like
What
the
is he
hot catch, the second able to
thinking?
land. 441 has him.
Oh my God,
Oh
he's
my God, he pressed
he's
the
just
button.
walls by. He's gonna win anyway.
Starting to add
The
up,
crack
breaks
is
the
broken.
throw.
Yon Daime has
Down
no
one.
idea what to
Beats it
do.
out. The follow-up
He
here,
wasn't
has
prepared
that.
for the
No
Xiao
way.
Yu
And
matchup.
the momentum had to be stopped. Yordis takes it 2-0 over
Wow.
on Daime. Tries to use the switch to go
That
to
was
the
crazy,
option,
man.
but it still did not work
Holy.
out. You talked about before how much tech my man keeps in the bag, and you saw
Good
a lot of
shit.
it on display. I'm sure he's got.
I can't
more,
believe he went
but
for the
2-0 is something
unblockable.
you
That
can
was
write home with,
crazy.
especially in this round.
That was
robin format.
absurd.
He joins Breadman, getting in 2-0 in his
Bye,
first
Seth. I
match.
have to go. Bye,
Yeah,
Rue.
that
Thanks
was
for
good.
coming
I mean,
by. Sleep
looking
well,
at what
man.
we've
Have a
seen
good
so far,
night.
I mean, the offense, especially after
I hope
getting the
okay.
ball
I hope
from
okay.
Red, he put him
Yeah,
through
the first time I've ever
blender,
seen an
sidestep,
Oscar have to
down
play
one.
defense. Yeah,
Mix-up after
the moment
mix-up
you
as
see an
well. I mean,
Oscar
you guys
play
can see
defense, you
how
know
we
it's
ended up so
over.
far. 2 back-to-back 2-0s
Man.
from both of our players. And look at the next game that we have set here for game number 3 in Group A.
Oh, let's
It's
Nice
gonna
parry.
be
What about
the
my
two
heat
winners
smash?
from the
Yeah, he
previous
sat
round
there.
we
He
just
sat
saw.
there for a
I'm
second
excited
and
to see
thought
who's
about
gonna
it.
be your Reds, who we
You
just
you
saw
could
going up against
actively
Red.
in real time
up
see
against
the
Red Man.
cogs
Just to set
turning.
the
Like,
stakes, right?
what do
Yeah,
I do to
if
punish
I'm
this? I wasn't
Solomon,
expecting him to
I
pair.
want
Oh
Yoris
yeah, I
to
can.
beat him up.
the
I
heat
need him
smash.
to get a 2-0.
Yeah.
That's what you want. But of course, if you're on Daime, you want Breadman to win. Of
course.
Good
That
shit,
way
though.
the matchup goes
Cancels
a little
out, kind
bit.
of.
It kind of
Really
cancels
well
out
played.
a little bit. It won't change those numbers,
Nope.
but it cancels out because that's what you're doing is you're hoping that when you play him, that you get the 2-0 over.
Clip farming? What do you
and
mean
that
clip
will definitely
farming?
help you out going
I
forward.
always
But
clip
this one
farm.
is an important one because these are the two.
I'm just
leaders
gonna
so
be honest
far.
with you,
mean,
I
we've
do.
only played 2 games so far. This would be a clear leader for Group A so far. So this would put them into a very, very, very favorable position.
And once again,
I thought someone added
one
me
of
on
these
Discord,
guys
but I think that was
will
just
be
when
either
they
fighting
sent me the link.
Tarzine or Atif, bro.
Never
That's
mind.
kind of
Oh yeah, this is crazy. Again, you got to think about it because again, first place
I should have
goes up
gone
against,
taken my
I believe,
bathroom
Atif,
break.
and then second place goes up against Party in the same group.
These
in the
games
same
are going so fast
Anyways,
though.
I'm excited to see how this is going to play out. These guys, I think we're going to see Xiao Yu.
I say that. Is it
versus
really
Leroy.
going
That
fast?
is
Maybe it's
more
not
than
actually
likely what
going
we'll be
fast.
seeing going into this.
Yeah, these have been fast-paced matches. I mean, like 2 games so far have been 2-0.
to keep a character.
But you know,
like Ling
that's
honest, 'cause
also
she's not an
what's
honest
kind of going to
She's not
happen a
honest.
lot of the time
Alright,
if
just
you
to let you
don't
guys
have
know,
good
if you was
seating,
thinking
and
anything
there's no
otherwise,
way
I know you're
to
at home, you're
like
"Man, I
seed
play
these
Ling,
players
she's not that bad."
properly.
I'm talking
And
to
because
you,
it's
the
a round
Ling
robin, they're all
defenders are
going to
gonna
play
land
against
defenders.
each other.
But we're game
So
players. We
it's
have this-
not
we have this
really
honor
that
and this
unusual
privilege
for
to
the
talk
games
about
to
it.
go so fast
Anyways,
and for them to all be 2-0s because
let's
chances
find out
are
the players.
one
Going into
player
this, they're
is
both
going to be a
undefeated
lot
so
more
far.
skilled
They
than
both
the
have
other
2-0s.
player when they're playing.
I don't know how to call this one. This is, I think it's going to be one of those matches.
20 minutes of
Yes,
gaming,
Xiao
40
Yu,
minutes
we
of
know
background
Yours,
talk. Yeah,
Xiao Yu,
pretty
there's a lot
much.
of data on him as well. If people do
That's
the research,
fine.
watch some of the matches online. Breadman is a dedicated.
Ask a
leader
Jack
player.
main to seed
However,
the players.
you know, he
I
has
would
to prepare.
never
He's
do
definitely
that.
got it. He's definitely got a bag.
That
He's
sounds,
definitely- if it doesn't go his way, I
like
can
a
see
hate
him
crime.
switching, But that's why I would love to know the kind of experience he has going into it versus a character like
I'm good.
because it's not easy. I mean, in
By the
all
way, has the
honesty,
audio been
a good
fine,
Ling
everyone?
can run over anybody
Do I need to turn it
because
up, turn
of
it down?
his
Has it been good?
Absolutely.
And she
I
could really
think
take
she could
advantage.
always control the match.
Yes,
She could
100%.
always control the match.
Yes,
just
all
because
right,
of her
cool.
natural ability to go into art.
Thank you.
Her rain dance, her hypnotist stance. There's a lot of different things that she has where she can take control of a match, even at a deficit.
And yours really does have a lot of.
Audio's
tricks in
fine.
the
All right,
bag. I mean,
perfect. Thank you.
You saw him pull out the old unblockable
It's all good,
setup,
thank
you know
you.
what I'm saying?
Thank you,
And
everyone.
Still, it's still just as effective, man. You kind of get caught in the headlights.
Hopefully
But
they
here we
don't
go.
change the audio
Match
levels the
3,
next couple of
Group
days so
A,
I can just
Yoris
leave it where it
versus
is.
Breadman. These guys are on a 2-0 battle.
All right.
Let's see what
Yours versus
happens.
Breadman.
Starting things off, standing 3
Sidestep
from
3
Breadman,
plus 4.
just
There's a
clean
nice
down
little
like 2 here.
parry,
From
but
Yoris,
you have
see
to
what he
watch
does.
out for those
How
last
is he
sets.
gonna- Oh my
Whoa,
God,
we're
again,
dancing
gonna
on
get
him.
the follow-up guaranteed.
It's the follow again,
Hop in
going
for
for
a
a sub.
cancel.
You're noticing that Yoris is
Parry
really
Will versus
like
Ling.
committed to instead of getting all of the guaranteed damage and getting max damage, it's just like I want to do this up, I want to do that sub, and you know what? I love the play style. Again, Breadman goes for the parry, but
Versus persistence.
has to wait for the second hit, and
Okay.
Yoris is being very aware of not doing it. Does the second, it uses the cane.
Sidestep. He sees it coming.
Sidestep on the heat burst. Breadman is going to get round 1 here, but he has no cane left.
Taking the lead.
Super clean sidestep there on the heat burst activation. They're able to land the down.
Nice low. Second hit comes out. I still can't believe that's not
It's all
punishable.
about movement.
Oh my god, what a step. Wow, he ducked under the third hit. Okay, didn't get a punish on it, but
It's a lot harder to keep those back instances. versus a character like
This is a
Link.
clown
Doesn't
fest.
stop
Can
the
I
offense
just,
from yours, though.
can we make this very clear?
Really
They,
trying to
they
catch it
are
with Redman.
not
He's
even
had
attacking
answers.
each other. They are
Whether he's
attacking
ducking
the
under
air
ropes,
around them.
The strings, the follow-up here.
They are
But right
attacking
now,
the
has to
ghosts
feel
that are
this
in
wall
their vision.
Mix-up. What do you got? Hypnotist mix-up goes for the low.
I like that.
For the
Annoying
Wild
with the
Rising
lows,
3.
don't let
Nice
him feel
block
comfortable
on that.
staying
Oh
on
my
down.
god.
The patience there.
Big
That was
punish
huge.
on the parry as well.
Like
Very
avoiding
good
the
stuff.
breaks right there. Nice. Goes for the wild
And
standing.
that sidestep
string.
forward, going for that counter hit.
But
And
he's not
there
gonna
it
have
is,
a chance
beating
to use
out
it,
the
tying it
heat
up on rounds
burst.
now. 1 round apiece, Steve.
Okay, okay. Contention.
They both have one round.
apiece.
Why so many Leroys? It's the same guy.
Has to be
Engage.
careful. Down 1+2, able to land.
Oh, shotgun.
Nice
Not gonna
big
do it. This is
stab.
the movement we were talking about.
There's
the
the
cancel
low
this time,
again.
and they
Look
delay
at
the
this.
low
Look at
follow.
him
How
go.
did
Oh,
that
sidestep
miss?
AOP.
Bro,
This
I
time he
hate it.
finishes
I
it.
told
Breadman
you,
gets
not
the
a fan.
follow-up after the parry.
You guys
Great
think you're
wall
honest,
to
you're not
interrupt.
honest.
Trying
No
to keep that
sidestep
corner
this time
back
around.
four. Doesn't hit, so
I
doesn't
like that.
confirm it.
Using an
Oh,
option
you could have got
close to
big
the wall,
punish
but
out
it
of
goes
that.
to
No
sidestep, A lot
duck.
harder to break. We saw it
Going for
earlier
the
versus
low.
No
Tries
Diamond.
frame trapping. It
Redman in trouble.
trades.
Back to the wall.
That was an interesting trade here right now.
Wall
Yored's
splat
smelling
going
blood.
on. Oh, no punish from
Fight out of the
Breadman.
corner. What
I
is
mean, it
Breadman
was a
gonna do?
punish, but it
he
wasn't
gets
really a
able to
punish.
get him out of
Maybe
there.
it was
But
input
Yored's
buffer. It
puts him
could have
right back
been.
in his place.
There's the
Oh,
four.
counter hit, 3+4.
Counter
Should be able
hit.
to close
Is
it
that
out.
going to do it?
Into the mix-up, down forward
Had to
one.
get the mix up because of the wall position, but it
and now
did
the
end up
lead
being
goes
enough.
to Yored's.
Yored's on
The
game
link
1
doing
point.
work. The
Rolls
floor is
into
breakable, so
grab
when
to
they
break
instantly
the
cash
floor.
out on that,
This
that's the
man
awareness you need
is
in Tekken 8,
crazy.
man. It's all about resource management, whether it's
This
the heat,
dude
the
has
stage
been.
hazards, everything.
What was
a
it? Hit him
setup.
back
Yo,
turn.
This dude, Yored's got tricks,
This
bro.
He's
guy
pulling
has
out the
been to
bag here.
one too
Watch the
many
throw.
Walmarts
Oh.
at 9:30 p.m.
What are you gonna
He
do? How
has
are you gonna deal with
sieged
it?
some shit,
Look at
dude.
the life lead. Yored's looking
like,
to close things out, but a big side step.
what
the
is
movement.
that?
We were talking about Breadman and his awareness. Gets the
You
big wall
don't
trade
just
again. This could do a ton of
naturally,
damage because
by
he has
living
heat,
a
he has
normal
range.
life, do shit
And
like
we're going
that.
downstairs. Lots of
You
damage
have
as
to
well. What's
see
gonna be the
some
mix after this?
depraved,
Runs up to close
awful
distance.
shit
Oh, he's trying to catch
in
him.
order to be able to
It's up.
come up with
Oh,
that.
he had it there. He didn't bleed.
That's
That would've been a
ridiculous.
clean launch in the
Oh,
series,
the parry. He went
Oh
for a
my
block.
God,
We'll get. He
get out of
canceled
there.
it.
There's no way, right?
13 seconds. He's running
13
away. Oh, the
seconds left
low.
on the
Oh my
clock.
God. He
Oh,
jumped
be
over the
careful,
block
Blowing
on
this
the
guy,
back
Yored's
turn
just
low.
can't be
What
stopped,
is
bro.
going
Every time
on?
you think that Breadman has got a chain on him, he's keeping him under lock and key. He literally just moves out of the way. Yored takes game number
That's
1. but it wasn't clean.
unbelievable.
It wasn't
It's not
easy.
clean.
Dude, I think it's fucked
That
up when
was
I play
crazy.
Miai
Oh,
and
man.
I'm like
Back
down
and
4 and
forth
4
here.
whipped. I
Phoenix
go
Gate
into
now.
more and then I
Straight
cancel
into the
out and then I
rematch
go
random
away
stage.
and then I punish.
I like this.
Dude,
Ugh.
A
like
fight
this
into
shit
a
is making
fight.
me
I
look at
like
Xiao
it.
Yu and go, maybe I should
But
play
again,
Xiao
Redman already
Yu.
showing
So
so
many
much
people
early
have
on.
told me that
He
Xiao
is
Yu
not
seems
afraid
like
to
a
step,
character
not
that would
afraid to
work out
move
for me.
around.
And you know, I'm
Xiao
not
Yu
gonna
has,
lie
but
to
Yored's
you.
starting to mix
I'm
things up
looking
now.
at Yored's
Using a lot
playing
more
Xiao Yu and
arsenal
I'm
that he
like,
hasn't used in any of his prior games here today. Oh,
Going
look at
down
this.
the move list,
You
bro.
better guess right.
I might be just
Oh,
as
nice
fucked up
free
as
kick.
this guy is, you know? Like, this might be my
She's so
thing.
squirrely, bro. She gets out of there.
Sidestep in the shotgun again, the
Oh,
plus
bottom
trades,
trade.
trying to
Follow-up,
trade
nice
with the back
one.
one.
Using those frames to
AOP
his
in the
advantage.
heat
Yored,
smash is gonna
another
do it.
round.
And look, instantly
Yored's
using that
with the
heat smash
game.
to make sure just
The
in case
round
it
in
would be
game
enough
2, I
damage.
should say.
Even in the trade situation,
Yeah, it's a clown
still would've
fest.
been on the side of Yored's.
That was
so
crazy.
sick. Gotta be
Dude,
careful
like
with
the
the chain down
double
there.
hop into low.
he-
Oh
he
my
got
God,
under
he
it.
AOP'd under the first hit of the goddamn
crazy.
cane.
Oh,
wow.
This is
Against all odds.
absurd.
I'm about to pass out, bro. This is just
You're
actually
you're
triggering me.
stupid. You're dumb.
Okay, slash kick goes in the stance, fake hop
What,
right
what
there.
are we talking about
Based
here?
on the second hit, able to land here.
Goes for the low, starting to add up.
Oh, the
tracking low
lows
right
keep
after it.
going
Machine
and
gun
they
flow,
don't stop
spins
coming
the
and they
heat.
don't stop
None
coming.
on
Okay,
either
he
side. Great life on the
backdashed
side
out
of
of the
yours. So he's
grab.
gonna have the opportunity to get a little
gonna
bit
be a
of
little
life
bit
back
of an
in his
uphill battle
already
here.
strong
Oh
attack.
my
Blocked attack.
God.
What a low. Why was he
The
prepared?
wall was right there though.
Oh,
This stage is
deflected,
very good, by the way.
Second hit,
Yeah,
he
he just
My
lost because he
gosh.
didn't know where the wall was
Sometimes
because
you
this
just go
stage
in there
fucking
wanting to
sucks.
start throwing blows, but the second hit will come out.
Holy.
Redman.
Oh my God. Why
Back
is he
turn
so
one.
prepared?
Oh my God, the
Yeah,
grab,
right.
the waning moon punish.
The follow-up here. Nice combo. Gets this mix
Yeah.
up into the hop and throw cancel.
Yeah.
Watch that to counter it.
Yeah.
Goes for the mid.
Yeah,
Oh my
again,
God.
going for the subs, dropping the
One
combo.
sidestep. No,
Oh,
he canceled it.
Oh,
What a
the
call-out.
American
Redman with the big
reset, it
launcher.
wasn't
He's got a
enough.
big
He got
opportunity.
launched
He's still
after the
got access to
sidestep.
heat, and the wall is right there.
Oh, good presence
Boop,
of mind,
boop.
too. He's going to get the wall splat, the follow-up here.
Dude, like this.
Now what?
He is
Are
a
you gonna be
fucking
able to cash in
stupid
for
ass
even more
character.
damage?
Look at
Look at the damage.
101
Half your life bar. I'll take
and
it.
stomped on
All right,
her.
down 3-2.
Oh, he could have heat dashed there. I'm
Oh,
surprised he
the
didn't.
Takes a turn. What a duck! Gets him with the
Make
wild rising
yours
too.
loses
He's
better
heat.
kill him.
Oh,
You
he's
better
dead.
kill him.
He's
Better
dead.
kill
Like
him.
Leroy
Oh,
just
that's
shits out
great life.
damage. He's dead.
Okay, and the closeout.
Holy.
Redman, 2 rounds to 1.
You know what's just crazy? But I'm not a fan of either of these characters. I'm a fan of Shao. I'm not a fan of Leroy.
Him coming in the rearview mirror. He's coming back.
Oh, the new resource comes into play. We got the floor blast as well.
When's LCQ? LCQ is Saturday. It's Saturday at 4 a.m. Eastern time.
Take it away from your opponent as well.
And going for those setups, cancels the grab. Nice down jab to get out of that. Oh my god, the sidestep.
Sidestep, the follow-up here.
Okay, I don't know why we did that in step 4, but there must have been a reason for it. We had enough time. The step duck, the waning moon. This is gonna get to the wall. No heat left, but it's going to kill all of Breadman's heat. Goes for the setup instead of getting to the wall. And again, we're just trying to stop Breadman from being able to use the rest of his heat. Good backdash into duck. Oh, bad punish, though. He had the round. He got with the homing move, but that was a really bad punish. That could have been disastrous.
This is huge.
We're on final round here of game 2. While running 3. While running 3. Jump on him. Get down with it. Get up with it. What's up, dog? Nah, I'm down. That was a bad bit. I'm sorry. That was a stupid bit. I thought I had something there.
What are you gonna do with it?
Breadman is
Oh my god, what a sidestep. Getting the conversion. Where are we gonna go? What's the idea? Go in the heat. Heat burst activated. We're going to the wall. Oh, he's twerking on him. Again, sorry, that was a bad bit.
Get the hill sweep on top of it.
I'm sorry, that was a terrible bit. There's the 1+2 heat dash. Again, trying to stop Yortz from being able to use his heat. Jabs him out of the follow-up afterwards. Doesn't have the frames. Oh my god, he gets floated. Is he dead off of the float with no heat or rage? He is not. 9 seconds remaining. Blocks the low. Oh my god, he gets the float. He gets rage. For 4 seconds are going to remain after it's not going to kill. But Leroy, his problem is getting in from long range.
But
meanwhile, Yortz has the almighty AOP button. So what's going to happen? Back turn goes for the low. Oh my god, the great wall of China shutting down Leroy.
Goes up
2-0.
Oh, he should know everything about that. Leroy spent like 50 years in China.
To make it out
Hong Kong.
Be the top leader.
Oh my god.
2 O's is exactly what you aim for. Yortz
Which was
now
technically
leading the
UK.
Puts down Brett.
That puts a
Back
lot
when
on
Leroy
Yortz
would have lived
knowing
there.
That he's played against two sets already.
Wow,
If
that
he's able to
was
do one more. That
absurd.
Puts him in such a favorable
Yeah,
position.
yeah.
But he only has 3 other opponents in the group. Again,
I have many friends there. I can't wait for their matches.
So there are a lot of games to play. But
I think that they're like later, right? I think they're in the last group, if I remember correctly. That was hype.
Oh
Good
my
stuff.
gosh.
That was fun.
2-0, not easy. Not easy. But he
I
pulls
do have to
off
modulate
another
my
one.
voice a little bit
And
because
especially
it's
versus a player like Breadman.
8 a.m. and
Who
people
I
are
would say a lot of
sleeping.
people are
But
probably favored to take it, right?
100%. You know that's the exact.
You always
case.
make Shao
Of
you look
course, keeping track of
disgusting.
Everything.
Dude.
You see the round robin region
Like,
A group board. All it is.
I'm looking at
right
that,
here.
I'm like,
You're gonna be
I'm
updating this as the
interested.
matches go on. And once
Back when's the
again,
panic
you
button?
got
It's-
two
yeah, it's
things you're
I8.
looking at. You make it out at the head of the group. You either get far.
It's minus 12 though, but
right now it's looking
sometimes
like
I
is
think
the
a lot
player
of
to
players
do
just
as
forget
such.
that Xiaoyu
Win,
has
loss,
that
and the
button.
points. You can see -2 on the side of Shaoling. Of course, he did go down 0-2.
I want
You
to see
can 4 with
Fazine's
Yortz,
Victor.
but of course, he did get the 2 O's across the board. Yondame's only played 1 game. -2, of course, because he went down 2-0. And you can see Breadman now sitting at 0 because he did win his first set 2-0, but he lost the second set 2-0.
There's a lot of strategy going into this. You got to think about it.
I kept
especially
reading
games getting
Breadman
towards the end of the
as
day. May not be as apparent for the people that are in Group A because they don't
kept
know
reading
who they'll be playing
Breadman as
against.
Brownman. I was wondering
However,
when
as
he
the day goes
qualified.
on, a lot of these players are going to be able to make decisions, to make strategic plays
Well.
as they go into it. But again, lots of action that we've seen
Okay.
so far already. The first 3 games. of
Reading
today,
is
the
not
first 3
required for
sets have
Tekken.
been bangers.
Only
Oh.
math.
Even with all 2-0.
Only speed
been
math
quite
is required for
I
Tekken.
mean,
Reading,
look, once again, you
it's
don't
all right.
really expect
Gotta
to
be
see like those kind of like
smart in the
steamrolls on each
arithmetic
side, because
area.
Once again, these guys have been playing all year. They're
Yep.
at the top of their game, but you got to be prepared.
Fazine
to
broke
go
my
ahead.
heart when he dropped Lidia. Excuse me, what? What is going on? Computer? Hold on. I'll just refresh, I guess. Dude, I think I need to replace my keyboard.
0, which 3 of our players have already so far. You got to just dust it off.
1080p.
Love.
Okay, I think we're
right
back.
Here, I mean, the
I don't know what
point spread
happened.
is very evident, right? If you do go down 2, that is going to be a negative point.
Frames of the state of
right?
mind, so
and
math
that
is also
does
not
go by each
required,
set.
but it is
Yeah,
encouraged.
absolutely. And we haven't seen all of the players in the group yet.
Oh, we have
Obviously,
not.
we saw 3 of them.
He was
But,
the only
one
top
of them
player
is gonna
playing
be
her that I
coming
can
up.
think
I'm
of. I mean,
looking
Lydia
forward to
sucks.
seeing them play.
Like, what do you
We have
want me to? What do you want me to
representation from
say?
around
You
the world
know,
that
like
you
Lydia
can
is a
see
trash
this.
character. Everyone's.
So
I
excited to
dropped
see this
Lydia.
play out, Noel in the group
I
as
am
well, so
the Lydia player. I
Well,
dropped
with
her.
that being said, guys, those are only a few of the
I dropped
matches
her.
that we
Austin
have
dropped
for
her.
you guys here.
Farzine dropped.
This is
Every
day
single
1,
person who's played
but this
Lydia
is
has
actually
dropped
our
her,
first
except
break
for
when we come
EXO.
back,
And
more
even
of that
then,
Regional Group A
I
action
guess
right
EXO
after
was
this.
planning
Stay
on
tuned.
dropping her. Lydia sucks. Like, she's not competitively viable. I'm sorry. You can have a character that's good and not be good in tournament, and Lydia's one of those characters. You know? There's a reason why every single person that plays her drops her, including the top players. Don't say dropped, you'll be back. I mean, yeah, I will in season 3, but like, if I ever play competitively, I'm not playing Lydia unless she gets some major changes. But even then, like, Lydia just inherently cannot be good in this game system. You know, and like everyone complains about Lydia, and like I can understand to an extent, but every single person that has ever played Lydia, and even people that have mained her, have dropped her, all of them. So like, at what point can you accept the fact that you're wrong? I don't know, man. I have to reach GOD with her. Thanks for the pressure. Yeah, of course, I'm happy to do that, I guess. Yeah, just play Shao Yu. You want me to say Austin dropped Lydia if you only used her for like a week? I'd say so, yeah. Because he was actually trying to learn her. It wasn't just a one-off thing. He tried playing her in tournament to test her out, and he determined that she doesn't work. And I agree with him. I thought you said Lydia was top tournament. It's just tournament-wise. No, like in general, Lydia is top 10, not top 10 in season 2. She was top 10 in season 1. But in general, no, like Lydia is a top tier character, but the problem is she is inconsistent as hell. And so she doesn't work in a tournament setting. Like, matchups with Lydia are the biggest pain in the ass of every character in this game. She has some of the worst matchups in this game. You have to completely change your game plan and play style from character to character. There is not a single character in this game where you can just play like generically against them with Lydia. Not one. Because with the way that her options work and the way her offense is structured, you constantly have to like always account for the opponent's specific like with Lydia, your matchups and your approach to a matchup changes based on if that character has an 11 frame grab. What other character does that shit matter for? You know? But like the way that you approach Paul with Lydia when you do her offense, like any of her offense, it's not just like specific offensive sequence you can get out of and stuff. Any offense you do with Lydia changes dramatically when you play against Paul than when you play against like Brian, because he has an 11 frame grab. And just only because of that. And you have to completely change your game plan how you play against Paul because of that. It's like every single character you play against with Lydia, you have to play against all of them like how you would play against Yoshi or Shao Yu with whatever character you play.
Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame.
Because like the reason you have to play against Yoshi differently is because he has flash and spin. Shao Yu has AOP. With Lydia, with the way that she works, every character has options against her that are equivalent of you having to deal with like flash and AOP. And that's why she's not good in tournament, because you not only have to be really strong with the character because she is really difficult, she's really high execution, she has a complex game plan, but then you also have to know every single one of these matchups inside and out. She's a very demanding character to play, and she is not like lenient at all. If you make one small mistake, you fucking die. If you place one low wrong, you're dead. If you place horse 1+2 wrong, you die. If you place horse 1 wrong, you die. You place your forward 4-2 wrong, you die. She is not forgiving at all to play against people that know what they're doing. So, like, when you start out with a tournament with her, if you're really good with her, yeah, you start out strong, but that wears on you a lot over time, and by midway through the tournament, it's just like you have no energy left. And spend on the grab thing, why is it bad for Lidia? Because after forward 4-2, a core circle forward 4, horse 1 trades with grab on frame 12. And the way, and grabs beat, or strikes beat grabs in Tekken if they're on the same frame. So if you have an 11 frame grab as opposed to a 12 frame grab, grab beats horse 1 after forward 4-2, a core circle forward 4 is blocked. And that also means that when Lidia's in heat, it's a lot harder for her to actually go in the heaven and earth, because the main way that you beat grab with Lidia, especially at the wall, is horse 1. Because if they try grabbing you out of heaven and earth after forward 4-2, and you do horse 1, then you wall spot them and you get full combo. You can't do that anymore if they have an 11 frame grab. And then you say, oh, well, then just use 3, but then they can jab you, right? So it just makes the entire offensive sequence so much harder for Lidia to be able to do. And yeah, if I forward 4-2 versus King, he can contest almost every option with Giant Swing. Yep. He can do that, and he can muscle armor as well, which is another like King-specific thing, where most of the time, with the character you play, if you play against King, it's like, yeah, he has muscle armor and he can stop like options if he just throws it out. But with Lidia, it's like you constantly have to play around it like you're playing against like Flash. Because every single thing that Lidia does, muscle armor gets its follow-up if she hits into muscle armor. Like if she does forward 4-2, King gets heat engager if he muscle armors, you know? And so that means that you cannot like ever do offense against King, and you can never approach him. Especially because you can't like punish muscle armor. I love Lidia's design of moveset, definitely one of Tekken's greatest designs. No, I think Lidia's design great. She has a ton of fun. She's a really she is, in my opinion, the best designed character in the game. I love all of her little high execution things. I love that she has 1 frame links. I love the micro dash stuff. I love all of the salves you can do with her. I love how her heat works. I love the thinking that goes into her. I do genuinely love how different every matchup is. It makes every single character you play against with her fresh, and it means that you're always learning something new. But she is a terrible character to play in tournament. You can't do it. She is not a tournament viable character, in my opinion. She is strong, but she's not good in tournaments.
World Tour Global Finals 2025.
She's just not.
Markman and Tasty Steve live from Malmo, Sweden.
All right, I went on a tangent and I didn't use that opportunity during the break to use the restroom.
But we got more for you. We got more for you, Steve.
We do
or
have
make
more for you,
food.
but
So
first,
oops.
we gotta let you guys know.
Nira
Shout
doesn't
out
have
to
11 frame grabs right. No,
Rage.
the
We
only
actually
characters
have a
that do are
Tekken collab
Paul,
coming up. I believe King's
Azucena,
gonna be in there. Raina's gonna be in there.
King,
I honestly cannot wait
Armor
to see it.
King.
It is dropping this summer, so make sure you stay tuned. Shout outs to M.Rage. They make some of the coolest stuff out there.
I think
And
2
you
other
see some of their
characters
other
do, and
work.
I don't
I've
remember them
seen
off the top of my
all over
head.
the world wearing this stuff, and they have no idea where
Yeah.
it comes from. And I've seen these guys firsthand. So shout outs to M.Rage.
Nina's bad design than Lidia.
This summer, they have a
I
Tekken collab. You know I love a good
can
collab.
kind of
King,
understand
Reina,
if
and
you
I'm
like
sure
that
many
playstyle,
other
but
characters will
I
be
do
present.
not
So
agree.
make sure you keep your eyes glued.
But I'm
for that.
biased.
Yeah, of course, stay locked for more announcements coming soon with the friends over at M.Rage across Tekken 8.
Damn, I'm kind of excited.
You press
about
forward
this. I'm
4-2 with
also
Lidia and you
excited
mix
about
up
this
yourself
next
inside the
match.
opponent. Yeah,
This
you're 100%
is
correct.
Stage A, and look, we've already seen Shaolin coming back up, representing the Ivory Coast. 195 points. We've already talked about this.
Would you nerf about her a change for Lidia? I would probably nerf. Like the main thing I would nerf is Heaven and Earth 1 being homing. I don't think that should track. I think that if you're trying to catch a sidestepping opponent, that's what the unblockable is for.
He's going up against Noel. Noel's the first time we're going to be seeing him here in Group A play on stage.
I would change that.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now.
And I would make the scaling after you hit horse 4 more. I think it should give you heat engager. I really do. But I think that there should be more scaling on it, and it should have less pushback, so that it doesn't just reset neutral on block. I think that makes it too good. It completely changes the defensive dynamic after blocking forward 4-2, and I don't think it's a good thing. I think that limiting the ability to be able to sidestep duck against Horse 3 because Horse 3 is just a god button where, like, yeah, you can float her out of it, but if it gets blocked, then, like, nothing happens is bad.
If he can get a 2-0.
Do you like her heat? I mean, her heat's the best design heat in the game.
Definitely not going to be easy.
Like, there's so much you have to think about. It changes her game plan dramatically. Every round you have to think differently because of how it works. Like, everything is set up. Like, everything that Lidia does in heat has counterplay to it, and that's by design. You know? Like, if you ever have a read when she's in stance that she's going to go in the heaven, even if you get hit by Red Poppy and you're minus 26, you can grab her out of it. If you block while running 1 and she does 2, you can sidestep and launch. If she does the unblockable, you can duck and launch, right? It's just like, it's like Steve's Lionheart, but if Steve's Lionheart was actually balanced and had counterplay to it. And the stack system is great as well. I think the way that stacks work is so well designed because, again, it makes you constantly have to think and change your game plan round to round, which is what Heat should do. I think that's great. But,
But here we go. Game 1, Xiaoling versus Noel.
Lydia has problems,
The Raven versus the Steve.
All right, Xiaoling versus Noel immediately getting uppercut. We're off to a great start. Boop, boop, brrrr.
Big combo to start.
Gotta support my fellow Spanish-speaking bro. Let's go, Noel. I hate Steve, though. Yeah, same. Steve players have played us for absolute fools. I mean, look at this shit, man. Look at this.
And only a punch between them. Olivia, Noel.
Nia's really interesting as a character, but her strings are dumb. Yeah, I think she was more interesting in Tekken 7. Like, if we think of Tekken 7 Nina, I can agree with you, but Tekken 8 Nina, I don't know. Kind of feels like Law in a lot of ways, where she's dumbed down a lot.
Big combos, gets him to the
A
wall.
nice down jab. Trying to go for that counter hit. Not quite working out, though. Oh, he didn't get the punish after that. That's not good. Down jab.
Pressure here again.
Going for the 5 Fox Fury. He's going to go for it again. He does the sidestep from Xiaoling.
And he switches sides. Welcome to the 3D realm.
Oh, I think he sidestepped in the back 1 there, but Power Crush was enough to win it out. Xiaoling was already 2 steps ahead of Noel. And now he's going 3 steps backwards, back into the corner. Oh my god, that low parry was disgusting. Step on his toes. Oh, the Wow Rising 1 countered it? You're crazy. You won't see this coming.
Keep it simple, keep it clean. Take that round.
Yo, the Kage Bushin? Hold on.
I like her a lot, but there's too much to think about. Yeah, that's fair.
You can't, Steve. I've seen it. Sometimes you get so hyper, I see clones of you.
Okay, wait a minute. Round for round right now.
I'm out of water. All right. Xiaoling getting the duck on the high there. Good stuff. Trying to go for the counter hit. Not quite working out. Noel with a nice punish and the Lionheart. With punishing Xiaoling. Oh my goodness. At the wall. Brrrr. What we got? Tries ducking for the grab, but no clean wall spot. Counter hit from Xiaoling. This is going to do a lot. This is really going to get him back in the game now that he's in heat. How is Noel going to be able to use the rest of his heat? Oh my god, the high crush on the DP. Are you out of your mind? We have a Kuma in Tekken 8 now. Oh god, the wall though naturally moved him out, so Xiaoling lived. This game's so good. People are playing this game right now at this moment for money, if you can believe it. Down back 2, going for the mix. Hanging back turn, getting out of back turn. Trying to be a lot more careful now about how Noel's playing. He's block on the low. Now they got the wall, you can be a little bit more loose with what's going on. Good duck from Noel, good punish. Back 1, down jabbing out of the pressure. This is the down forward 1. Nice jab there. Ooh, okay, Power Crush gets blocked. Can Noel get out of this? There's the God Break, the unblockable, if you will. Down back 1. Good block on the low. Dashing in and out over here, over there, over where? Well, over there, I guess. He's just waiting for it. It's like, what, you know, what's Xiaoling going to do? You know, I'm going to go in the Lionheart, and you can't do a single goddamn thing about it. Nice going for the low. The 1+2 there for the heat dash, trying the round of the clock. Doesn't even need it. We're in final round here of game 1 already. These two are looking so even, but that back 1 count it from Noel is going to make this really difficult for Xiaoling to be able to come back from. Boop, boop, boop.
5 Fox Fury.
5 Fox Fury coming out now. There's the down forward 1. Oh my god, he tried the late hop kick. No one punished anything though. Block from Noel, but he didn't launch it. Oh, that's
Albatross low.
A perfect to boot.
Well,
7 golden letters.
Noel with the first game.
Yo.
Oh, he's raising his hand. Uh-oh.
Shaolin having a
Uh-oh.
hard time versus
What
Steve
happened?
Rock. Noel was looking too sharp. Too sharp.
Yeah, I mean, the way he started the set, right? When they went
Just
into
playing
it,
for the
he was
vibes.
like, you know what? If you're going to stand there, I'm going to guard break you. You're going to stand there, I'm going to step on your toes.
I don't know if he's getting coaching or if something happened.
Lion Tamer stance.
Oh, no, he's getting coaching. Okay.
Lionheart stance like rock. It gives them, it builds so much space between the both of them. One. And
It's my main, but I'm
you
worse
still
with her
gotta
than
look out
Miara.
for
I mean,
those guys
Miara
taking
is a
punch,
pretty
like, you
easy
don't wanna rush
character.
in. And you're starting to see.
I think she has a high ceiling, but
like, you know what?
she's
Things aren't
she's
going my
so
way.
much more
Let me
consistent
get
to
out of
play.
there a little bit.
It's crazy.
And
She's such a good tournament
just
character.
letting it rock, watching the footwork.
Yeah.
Ali would be proud.
It's scary to go on offense versus Steve and then them over here in the uppercut. Especially when you're playing Raven and a lot of your moves are so short range that they can easily get, like,
And this is
overheared
what
out
I
of,
was
you know?
listening about. I heard that this is not
Somehow
the
Raven
Noel
is the
likes to
honest
deal with when it
character
comes to
there.
the Ling and the Steve matchup. I don't see why anybody
I
would
love
want
how
to
the
go
script is
on,
flipped
but
on Steve. Remember when this game came out and people were like, Steve is trash, he's the worst character in the game, they ruined him, and now, like, the Steve players with their propaganda have been like, why, like, Steve, people said that Steve is trash because you couldn't choose to not go in the Lionheart with some of his moves. And then they let you not go in the Lionheart, and not a single Steve player in history has done a move that can transition into Lionheart, and they have said, you know what, I'm going to not go in the Lionheart.
Sonic Fang. Noel able to continue.
Okay, down two.
Yeah, the Xiao Yu pick from Xiaoling, I think, is simply because it's going to be easier to punish if he goes into Lionheart. But this is still a really uphill battle. That was a great whiff punish. That's what he needs. Wow, goes for the mid. It connects and knocks down. And going for the Albatross. Oh, what a parry on the heat burst. Down forward one. He's smashed, trying to keep the corner. Nice knockdown on that. Going for the lows.
Second hit, able to land, and this is going to be big damage.
No. Moose, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hello. Aside from my works 401k, but I'm having doubts on my ability to run that far. Well, what have you got to lose?
Damn, the 3-1-1 able to land here. The follow-up here. Noel, 1 round away from going up 2-0.
Going for the heat engage. Nice whiff punish from Xiaoling.
Really bad thing for Xiaoling.
Noel on game point right now. This is
here today.
not looking great for Xiaoling, to be honest with you, but
All right, while standing 2 check, I like
we'll
it.
see.
Trying to catch him ducking.
Power Crush
Shaolin
coming
getting
out.
something this time
The
around.
2-1.
Engage.
Oh
First to
no,
use
that's
it.
going to beat
Gets the
the
full
Power
combo
Crush. The
on the
Heat
wall.
Burst
Shooting,
guaranteed
gets the
follow-up.
closeout, and the
Xiaoling's got
perfect
around
in
the board
return.
with the
Xiaoling
7 golden
still alive.
letters.
Yeah, that was an excellent round there offensively.
He's raising his hand. Mod crush his skull.
Good block there. Gets the wall standing 4.
Oh, what was hell? Noel?
Here comes the Sonic Fang.
What are we doing here?
He has to be careful.
Excuse me? Oh no, the 2 Fox Fury.
Again.
Stepping on the toes, the punch parry. Xiaoling's having trouble, like, getting out of this.
Oh, he went for the big down 4-3.
And knows that he was looking for something big. Noel trying to close it out.
Wait.
It's too slow for the punish, and Noel's going to make him pay.
Here, dude?
2-0 versus Xiaoling. Noel in this first game in this Group A regional looking strong.
Oh, yeah, we got a race. We got a race here in Group A. Noel now undefeated here, going up 2-0. Definitely puts him on the scoreboard here, especially knowing that Xiaoling has lost 4-0 now in total.
And I mean, think about it like this. Yordis was definitely watching on the other side of the stage, so now he knows he's got a little bit of contention now. 2-0s to start it off is something you really want on your side. God, let's see who my man plays next.
So I think Noel is going to be staying up there from what I understand as we look into this, but we're going to, of course, find out as they go and get ready. But again, if you guys are tuning in right now, you are watching Group A action here. This is the regional leaderboard as they go into the matchups. 2 players from each group. We have 3 groups today. 2 players from each group will qualify for Sunday into our top 20.
And
Of course, the other players that don't make it out, they still have an opportunity in the LCQ, but that LCQ is going to be crazy on Saturday.
Yo, good luck with that. Good luck with that. That is shark-infested waters. Sharks with guns, I'd like to say,
Sharks
bro.
with guns and
Sharks with
wizard
guns.
hats.
And wizard hats, they got
and
wands,
teleportation.
right? They can talk. They work a 9 to 5.
Everything's plus. Anyways, you guys can see the leaderboard right now here for the round robin here. Group A, we are close to halfway through, but you guys can see some of the matches that have been played so far. So far on the leaderboard, we have Yoritz undefeated, 4-0 so far. Noel just won 2-0.
Look at all these 2-0s.
But Xiaoling losing 0-2 twice now puts him at -4.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I was thinking about that while I was in the bathroom, and I was like, this would be a really funny bit.
So, looking at the matchups that we have, it's going to be Noel versus Yored.
The coach told him the snake edge.
Then we still have Yondaime going up against Breadman.
Steve and Shao essentially the same characters in Tekken 8. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but how the hell can we say that Steve and Xiao Yu are both the same character? They have an evasive move, they have an evasive stance.
To see, and we've seen and talked about how Yoda's
genuinely, I don't want to be rude or anything, but I don't get it. I really don't.
Sidestepping, the low profile, like he's really.
I am glad that they're able to do the game so fast. I guess they have 2 setups, so they're getting the other players set up while the previous game is going. Good on them for that. This is going by at a good pace.
Being aware.
Boxing is awesome, and
I'm interested to see what happens. Once again, we can see Noel 850 points. For the regional
guys, roast me, please.
And of course, he's looking just as
your name starts with a Z.
Let's see if he's able to continue. You know, he just fought against Xiaoling and his Xiao Yu. This is a very different Xiao Yu going up against Yored.
Sorry,
he had maybe a little bit of a chance to kind of see his opponent going into things, but it's much different in practice, right? Especially because if a player comes up, goes up against you, has a game plan, has a different way of forcing you to play a certain way.
I'm a hard stuck bullshit. Okay, why are you roasting yourself now?
I'm excited to see, of course, of these 2 players.
Like I can read your name.
Right
you
now,
didn't sign into the second account.
He is looking good, and I want to say this: if he's able to get this, he might go all the way.
Yeah,
he might go all the way.
I mean, it'll be really hard to dethrone him.
I know.
If he gets a 2-0 here, even if he gets this set, going down 2-1, not the worst. But once
anyway,
again, this is round robin.
What are we doing here? God, why do I see Huo wrong on this screen? Why do I see Huo wrong on this screen?
A lot of these matches in this group have already been played. You still, I'm
trying to get out. Stop the Steve on the screen now. Shut up, I know.
You get the wins over these particular players because not
if Steve and Xiao Yu are the same for having an evasive move, then Tekken 7 has a single character because of Magic 4. True. Devil!
For your life.
Honestly, fair. Appreciate you saying hi, though. Thank you so much for the 6 months, man. I'd ask how you're doing, but based on that message,
gotta be careful.
Probably doing about as well as yours right now. But thank you so much, man. Appreciate you being here. Thank you.
And I like that. He is controlling the offense.
All right, yeah, I mean, now the question is going to be, how does yours handle Noel compared to Xiaoling? Noel just played against a Xiao Yu player, and I mean, we all saw how that went. Going for the snake edge cancel into
the wall is there. What do you got?
Fucking waning moon into wall splat for back turn so you can't get a follow. Oh my.
Gets the wall here. Should be able to close it out. And you're ready
pop,
with that
guaranteed.
Round here.
Zagio of the 25 streak as well. Thank you. I said thank you to Dina for the 20 as well, right?
See one of those characters that can't launch.
I think I did. I hope I did.
Has to be
thank you.
Certain matchups here.
Oh my god, canceling the forward 4-2.
Sure
that connected. Oh, that's a big whiff punish. Oh, never mind. Yep, we just punch parry playing against Steve. Plus frames while running 3. Plus frames.
Back to the other side of this wall.
Okay, I mean, now Noel just has plus frames.
Wow,
infinite plus frames.
Looking for something big.
I'm sorry. You have the health foot and he's in rage. Why are we doing DP? Oh, but AOP in it. No, like why? You're losing because of that. What are we doing? Oh, but I can 1+2 heat dash. Watch, he's gonna do that. 1+2 in the heat dash when he wakes up.
Trying to chase him down. Look at that. Puts the block on.
Okay, he didn't do that. He probably should have, though.
Into the rage art of his own and just a sliver of life. Look how he scoots up.
Play this game for money.
Wow, what a call out with the rage art. And look, the calculation to be like, I'm going to live, come on.
The calculation. Tasty Steve, there was no calculation. The only calculation that was there was he's going to hit button, and this is my only chance. Oh my god, the cross up.
Be careful. Back to the wall now, though. Yours has to be careful because Steve can turn things around.
This game is terrible.
Right behind him as well.
At the wall, backdash out of the stomp. Good stuff. 5 Fox Fury. The down forward 1 catches the counter hit, probably for down jab or something. The great what are we? It's a clown fest. And then yours just did the Tekken 7 Xiao Yu punish. He did down forward 1 slide 2 and then realized he fucked it up.
To the wall.
What are we doing here?
What a block while standing 1. Oh, gets the counter hit.
The
The
low.
Albatross goes for the low this time.
Okay, going for a mid
Shooting
poke.
star
Oh my
not
god,
gonna
the
work.
back
Guys,
swing, the
play for
Lionheart.
Rage Art is there. You
Steve
gonna
Players
use
have been
it.
playing us
Come
for
on, man.
absolute
That's
fun. Just
another
finish a
one on
combo
the
with Rage
board.
Art. Why wouldn't you?
Why's my man prepared
This is so
to deal
hype.
with
I love
everything?
seeing
He was able
10-second
to get it. That was
cutscenes.
important.
I love seeing 40 seconds of cutscenes 3 rounds into this
Gotta
game.
shake the fist a little bit. Yeah, good night.
It was all calculated, but the game sucks at math. True, actually.
Once again, we saw Yorditz.
The calculator was incorrect,
Oh
not
my
me.
gosh, gets
Tight
the crumple
moment.
On the big counter hit. Early
Boop,
usage
boop,
on the heat.
brrrr.
All right, good check.
Hey,
Catch-
good
had to break in
break.
there. That was a
Why
quick
did
guess.
Tasty Steve
Oh,
do
back
my thing,
one.
by the way? Can we just...
Still first game. 2 rounds to 1. Noel looking real
Why did
good.
Tasty Steve do my thing there?
And just spin
All right,
the
trying to
rest of the
threaten with the mid. The wall here is
Wall's right
really
there.
scary. That's
Gets
going to
the
wall
splat.
splat. It's not
Not
going to
gonna
give
be
the
enough to kill. I
explosion,
like
but
that. Use the hypnotist
no
dance
staying
instead,
on the
trying to get a
ground to
little bit
avoid the death mix-up. Oh, what a duck. Not a really great punish, though, but
Up here.
all he needs is a
Patience.
little
He doesn't
bit
have a lot
left.
of life
With
left,
that
but if he
wall
gets a big
being
hit
there,
here, it could be
it
a
can
lot.
go very
Has
wrong
to be
very
careful. Oh my
quickly.
God, the
Oh,
3-1
that
has
could have been it as
wake
well.
up. The follow,
Goes
4-4-1
for the low on
into the
AOP duck. There you
Look at
go.
that, tying it up on
Final
round.
round
This is
here,
a huge
game
round
one.
between these two players.
Backing up
Both
on
these players
Noel.
Undefeated so far in terms of games.
Sidestep forward gets blocked. That was a great punish.
This music gets me so hyped.
The neutral hop kick for keep out. Sure, that is an
Oh,
option.
wow.
Lionheart to get
Straight
out
in
of
the
it.
skies.
That's going to be
Elevator, top
really
floor.
difficult to come back from.
Push him to the
Boop,
wall. Let's see
boop.
what you got.
Bop, bop, brrrr.
Oh,
Tasty Steve.
That was pretty good.
that was pretty
play.
good.
Why is he doing my bits?
Oh, the big up 4-3.
Dog time. Let me get
Boop,
the
boop,
wall
boop,
ready for
boop,
the
boop.
adjustment. He
How
is still
annoying
there.
is
I like
Steve?
that.
Well,
Using
apparently
the
as
stance
annoying
to
as
get
I
little
am.
OT. Will just hold his ground. Dirty
Oh,
Oh,
you went
wow,
for
he
it.
ducked
What a
again.
Too
No
much. You
fear
showed it too
of the
much. You gotta be
wall.
careful.
Going
Oh,
for his
that's the other way.
cross-up
What a side
setup,
switch. This dude,
and he
Yoris got tricked.
blocked it.
Dimensionality
Jab into
in
mid.
play.
Oh my
Gets
god,
the
that
follow-up.
wall
Should be
splat.
able to
He's
close it out
dead.
in your
He came
end.
back from nothing.
that
Why did
dub.
the... Oh, I was...
Bruh.
Bro, that match, those guys are
I was like,
match
why
was
did the
crazy.
stage turn red? It was because
just
the
the first
camera
one.
changed.
Yo.
That was just the first one.
I can't believe I'm cheering for Xiao Yu's game done to me. You've played against one too many
Ready. He was
Steves.
already on the stage.
Yup.
Hands in pocket. Like a real coach.
My headphones
Turn
sound
up.
so loud.
Just run up the stage.
Tibetano, of course, one of the players to look out for.
I'm turning the volume down to 6. It's so loud.
Here.
I'm getting a
Some
headache.
words of advice here.
Bro, look at
The
that.
headache might be because I'm hungry. I really do
When
need to make
Tekken
food.
Players tell you what to do, they always
I don't
gotta
care what
act out.
conversation we're
You already
having.
know
As
them.
soon as the next break starts, I'm leaving. I will stop mid-sentence and crash into my wall.
Rebel Hanger.
I swear to God.
See how it's going to play out here.
Xiao Yu is somehow the
Taking
less
that
annoying
clutch
character.
First game, man. That was such a performance here. At the
Well,
end of
it's
game number 1 here, that final round, those guys.
I was
went back
going
and
to make a
forth.
joke.
The offensive
It's not
display
serious,
here
but I
from
was
Yoris
going to
really
say because
putting
Xiao Yu
his
actually
opponents,
takes skill to play, but no, Steve does too.
We're going into it.
Sometimes you can't mix them up if you're boxing the whole time. If my fist
This is
is
the
out, you're
mid.
not gonna mix me
Oh
up,
my
right?
god, the low parry. Boop,
Definitely right
boop.
about
Brrrah.
Okay.
Okay.
Didn't get a full connection.
Nice break.
Great break on the throw.
Oh
It
my
would've
god.
changed
Okay, it was a
position,
side wall, so it dropped again. People play this game for
wow,
money.
what a
And now
punish.
Noel might just
Oh,
lose
no, how
the
did that
entire
miss?
Tekken World Tour because I know he got the
Noel
low parry.
was
He's
ready.
fine.
Stays up
Surely
on the ground
he
for the down
doesn't
two.
lose.
Not gonna
Yeah,
work.
okay,
He tries
okay,
to
we're
hit
fine,
it
we're
with a
fine,
little
we're fine.
trickery out of the stance, down for him. What to call him out? Noel.
Yeah. That was
Nice
good.
back
Good check there.
one.
Down
Nice
forward,
back
man. Right now,
one. Nice
using
back
a lot of that
one. Nice
too.
back one.
Oh, gotta be careful.
Waiting for it again. Where is it? Where is it? Come on, the fifth one, the fifth time.
Spot.
Just trying to use that lion hop. Both of them trying to use their movement.
Again, utilizing a lot of that.
Nice
flick
counter
back
hit
one.
from
See
Yoretz.
if he changes things up. Look at the offense here. Yoretz putting him in a
Big
big
jab, the
mistake.
cancel. Of
What a
course, the
speed
cancel's going to
there.
come out. Noel having no
3-2-1,
confidence
able to
interrupting
land
these
that
cancels,
extra
though.
combo.
Oh,
Wow,
this is
power
huge.
crush out of
Go back the
nowhere.
other way.
Didn't even
Stop
absorb anything, and it just
Takes the
worked.
momentum back, spins it all. Heat still on the table. for
Oh
yours.
my god.
Oh,
Good
because of it.
awareness
Oh my God,
from
he got
him.
the wall splat. That's crazy.
That was a
Boop,
thick-ass
boop, boop.
conversion. I can't believe that.
Nice step
That
on the
was nuts,
ground.
Oh,
The mid.
albatross.
Noel's looking
And
like he's about to
now
get game
Noel.
number 1.
Noel trying to take the momentum back.
Uh-huh. That's another chance
Okay.
here to block. Skyscraper
Is the
punish.
upper. Nice. Wow, no punish though.
God.
Just out of range.
Well, man, I don't know what TV Tom
Lion
told him,
Hawk
but he
one
said
for
punch him,
keep out. I
and it
don't know if
started
I've
to
seen
work.
that one
Gotta
before,
hit
but
him.
hey, it's
Use
gonna
your
work. Yours making a comeback though. All of that gray health though,
Finds the hit.
Noel can very easily recover if Yords doesn't play this right. He has to keep up the offense to stop Noel from being able to recover all of that damage that he just did. And he canceled. Oh, but he hit a button after the cancel. Noel has control of the neutral now. And he has the wall. This is going to be a really tricky situation for Yords to play around, especially with no heat left. There's the 5-Fox Fury. Heat is now out. Also no rage, but still recovering that gray health. Look at that gray health recovering. He now has more health than Yords. No hit confirmed. Into the low. Backflip off the wall. There's the counter hit. The gray health mattering now. Yords gets the low pokes to finish it off. Again, backing up on him.
Yords staying alive here. Does not want to get
Is Yords going to be able to make this 2-0? He has an uphill battle, but that's going to be a good start. He's been getting some good comebacks. Smash.
Follow up here while standing
block on sidestep 4. Good awareness. Seeing those sidesteps, knowing when to block low, when to not block low. Smash coming out. Again, going for the cancel. Goes under the high. Counter hit grab. We have an Oki set up as well. Down forward 1. Rage available, but yeah, that Lionheart. It's all you really need. That Lionheart launch. Wow, the wall. Do people play this game for money? That attack just phased through him. Is the Rage Art going to come out? For the low, backs up, doesn't get the punish though. Counter hit in the hypnosis, trying to be careful with the rage available. You have to be. Tries to play it safe, and that's going to be enough. Noel, the first game going 1-2.
Here we go.
Wowee.
Rife coming up on stage here, going to offer some words of advice.
I think Xiaoyu and Elisa remain the most unfair hated characters in Tekken. I agree. Unfair for Elisa. If you played against her often to say that, I mained her for 6 years. Yes, it's unfair. People don't know the Elisa matchup for shit. People literally don't know that back 3+4 is launch punishable, and so people use that at TGS.
Yeah, there were a few instances where he started to get the mix-up going on. The AOP cancels, goes for the low, go for the mix-up. That was when he was by the wall. In this particular game, Noel didn't find himself back to the wall. He wasn't in a situation.
It's not just the chainsaw. I mean, DES has so much counterplay to it. Like, there's nothing to complain about with DES.
Yeah, I like that he's going for like not the biggest like call-outs, right? Like a couple times we've seen him. I mean, we saw him versus Shaolin go for the big uppercut instead.
I don't think he's that bad, really. No one who knows this. Like, if you actually know the Elisa matchup, the only Elisa player who's going to be able to beat you has to have some of the most solid fundamentals in the game. That's a fact.
This final game, this is a very big one for this group.
Anyone who hates on Elisa is self-reporting.
Gets the counter hit.
Low follow-up.
Anyway, speaking of self-reporting, Yords is reporting to the wall right now. Oh no, good break on that.
Follow-up again with the crush.
It's the power crush. Oh my god, the waiting moon.
The wall is there. You got a combo.
He can't kill though because of the back turn wall.
Spins the rest of the heat.
1-2.
None on either
Buckle
side.
my shoe.
The second hit able to land. Here we go. Yo Reds continuing. Now with the lead here, this is the final game.
Sidestep AOP.
Race to 2 games.
He's backing it up. Trying to be careful.
2-0-4-2 pressure.
There's a nice down jab. The 5-Fox Fury again. Yords trying his best to just do these little side steps to get out of the wall, out of the balcony break situation. Actually finishes the low string that time, trying to catch something out, probably because of the wall, but it's not enough. Backflip to go around the delayed neutral hop kick. I don't know why Noel thinks that Steve has legs, but Noel is doing his damnedest to try using them. Interrupt from Yords, and the low after heat smash, but for some reason doesn't go for the guaranteed follow-up, and
Rage art.
yeah, I mean, you have to rage out because his back turned up the wall. I don't think this is going to kill, but it might because of the health.
He had 1 hit right before it. Might not kill.
I don't think so.
But it'll be very close.
Didn't kill.
Oh my gosh.
Now
it's
what?
very close.
Now
Oh,
what?
tried wake up kick to stop an approach. A fair attempt.
Down 2, gets it out of there.
It is a nail biter.
In this final game
We're at final game, and it's 1-1. Low.
Going at the ankles right now.
Really committing to that crouch. Trying to use the wall rising too for keep out.
With the swing, gotta be
oh
careful,
my god, back 1+2 out of nowhere, and it just works. It connects. The green rank hop kick. Boop, boop, boop. Keeping the Oki. Back turn heat power crush to get the guaranteed damage. And yeah, now we're at the wall, and you duck for that low, and you just die. This should be the end of the round. Although this isn't Leroy, but it is just enough damage to make it work.
One more, and Yorits could be cashing out and taking the
Nice
set
low.
2-1. Noel has fought back.
The homing
Every
move works
time,
out.
break on the
Nice.
Trying to catch him there with the slice.
Big down jab.
Rain
Oh
dance
my
into the
god,
forward two
DP
again.
out of
This time
nowhere.
getting the big punch, the big uppercut. Now
Self-report, I hate Leroy, Elisa, Clive,
Here we
Steve.
go,
That's
follow
bait.
up. The Fury.
I'm not falling
Tries to
for
keep
it.
him there.
Good job
Good
staying on the
patience there
ground.
from your end.
Wow, combos off the Wild Rising 4 as well. Good awareness on that. Go for the low, go for the low, go for the low. Guess what he's going to do next? He's going to go for the fucking low, but you're not going to block it. Okay, he went for a mid.
Gotta be careful.
It traded. And just got played
Oh,
so
back
careful,
one.
and that's
Uh-oh,
why
wait a minute.
that
Lights
one
out.
backward, one counter hit can
Give him the
potentially
crowd.
be enough.
Leroy's looking to close
What
things
are we
out, but
doing
he has
now?
to be
No
careful. Second
punish.
four.
Oh,
Into
did he
the
hit
radar.
a
Did he press
button?
anything?
He
No,
didn't hit a
not.
button.
And
The
that's
Wayne.
gonna
That's
do
not
it.
Wayne. That's
Yoritz
just a Sesujin.
takes
Whatever.
it
Yoritz got it.
2-1, making him the clean leader in this Group A regions, and that was such a well-played set on both
I
sides.
hate Elisa's design
Yoritz
more than
looking
anything.
really
What, you don't
strong in
hate-
every one
you
of his
hate
sets. Noel came
the
up looking
anime
just
Ash
as strong,
Williams?
especially being the
Come on
last player
now.
to play, but he started off very well with the 2-0. Unfortunately, runs into Yoritz, and
Design,
that
she's kinda
is what's
random,
gonna
but
stop
that's
him
fun.
early. But I mean, if
Why do
I'm
we hate
Yoritz, I'm
fun?
feeling real good
I
right
actually
now.
do,
You
Seth.
gotta be feeling good. I mean, that was a brilliant display. He bet it all on that.
Okay,
Ranger.
listen,
If he
Leroy
had
is a
that
load of
Ranger, that
horseshit,
would've been
and
a
no
different
one
story. Maybe
plays
Fox
Leroy.
maybe would've won to the final round. But
Steve is a load of horseshit,
I mean,
and everyone
definitely not too
knows.
shabby. We
Clive
gotta
is
take a look
fine.
at the points
Clive
so
is
far,
overrated.
and look, that
Elisa's
puts Noel
like
at
Elisa
one,
is
'cause
a
he
self-report.
did unfortunately go down
The Steve main's
1-2,
urge to kick.
but
It is
that
crazy,
still
right?
puts him at the head of the pack, right under Yoritz.
If
So
Elisa was
that
Ash
is still a
Williams,
good
she'd be a
spot to
trillion
in.
times
However,
cooler.
Breadman is not too far away as he's sitting steady.
Yeah, because
at
then
the
she'd be a
0. He went down to
man.
Yoritz 0-2.
That's all
Neither is
Tekken players
Yondami.
want
You
is
gotta think about it. Now,
men.
These three, it's now a race to who's going to be getting out the top
I'm
two.
hungry.
Breadman and Yondaime are coming up next.
I'm a Bush. That's the biggest
The
self.
outcome of that
Okay.
can Change the trajectory of who's going to get second place. Noel, of course, having to play against both of those players. later on
Yeah,
today
the
as
waiting
well.
generic,
So
though.
there's
Yeah,
a lot
that's
on
the one.
line
That's
here.
it.
We got Breadman, we got Yondaime on the stage. As they're
We should add
they're getting
waiting as an
ready to play out
adjective
this
to
set.
everything. The
And this is,
waning
again,
game.
Probably going to be Heihachi.
Waning horse. Shut up!
That's a lore match, yeah?
Yeah.
They're buddies.
Oh wait, are they? I don't even remember. They're old homies, him and Heihachi.
Yeah, man. I mean, I feel like all the old guys got to stick together. There's not that many of them left.
Facts. That's facts. That's facts.
Uncle Tekken, huh?
Ugh, man.
Yondaime from
Not just a
Madagascar.
man, that's not
Gets
cool,
seized
but then
placement
she'd
here.
specifically
He's
be
actually
Bruce
one of the players that
Campbell.
has really
Bruce
been doing
Campbell is
well on
tremendously
the
cool.
Dodo scene for the
I
past
see what
few
you mean.
years.
It's
For the
like a
past
law
few iterations of
situation where
TWT.
he's like
He was, of
Bruce
course,
Lee.
here
Okay,
last year at
fair
TWT
enough then.
In 2024,
I don't understand why Clive seems like such a strong character, like in the FDX list where he was above Nina and Bro. I don't either. I don't know. Clive is not good. Clive is mid-tier at best. He's bad. He's a bad character.
Wants that bread. Give me my bread.
Oh my god,
for the
circle
pigeons,
forward.
it's for me.
Why? Duck it.
Heihachi with the beads though.
Oh my god, Tekken player doesn't know how to deal with zoning.
But this is gonna be another
He
interesting
said,
set.
turn up my headphones.
Turn my headphones
Don't
up.
even get me
hear my-
started
can't
on
hear the
this
symphony.
shit,
I
man.
can't hear it. No, I'm serious. But yeah,
To
man,
business.
Breadman,
Toy ton.
premier
Toy ton.
Leroy player out there. Definitely one of the reasons I feel like he's a.
What is he mopping off the floor over here? Was the sweating that bad? Like what is?
on a new stage? Let's go.
Someone spill a drink? What is going on?
Get him, sugar.
I think people hate Clive because he's a sword user in Tekken. I am because I thought he was gonna see. The second part's fair. The first part is stupid. Oh no, he has a sword. Yeah, give Julia a sword. All of her moves are going to be the same range. She's gonna do the same shit. It's just visuals.
Answers with an electric. This is the second, but still.
Anyway, Yondaime versus Breadman. Maybe Leroy will finally get what he deserves.
Now pushing towards the other side of the stage. Got to be careful.
Going
with
in the
whip, though.
stance.
Breadman,
Again,
we
no
already
interrupt
saw
from
him
that,
earlier
but
today, his
Yondaime
ability to
canceling the
sidestep
stance
during
anyway.
openings for his
Oh my
character to take
god,
his
this
turn
character
back.
is
And a big
fucking
counter conversion with the combo
stupid.
there from Leroy. Let's see what he does here.
Sorry. When does top 8 start? I'm waiting for the season 3 announcement. 11 a.m. Eastern time on Sunday.
I like that, holding the hermit stance, spends all of his
Nice
resources
down
to keep the
one,
momentum
good
in his
poking.
favor. I like Yondaime holding his
Big
ground.
interrupt as well. 1-1. 1-2.
1-2. Breadman looking with the
Oh
huge
wow,
life
what a
lead right now,
fuzzy
looking
duck.
to close
Good
things out.
stuff.
One
And
more
then
he
the
can do it, and
mid
he hits
comes
him
out with the
mid
plus frames.
right on the top
Breadman
of
takes
his
first
head.
round.
Breadman up 1 round to 0 right now.
Right where the meteor hit him, huh?
Yup. He blocks those with
Well,
his
they
head.
are really trying to play the neutral game right now. They are both playing it very defensive.
Oh,
Good
speaking of
punish from
speaking of
Yonda.
which,
Yondaime.
Guaranteed follow up there with the
Brother,
forward
Breadman, you can interrupt the entire the option select for the entire fucking stance is down jab. You can react to him going into stance, and you option select the entire stance with down jab, and he cannot block. It is just a punish. Why are you eating the mix?
Oh, nice. Cancel stance. Gets the
God.
headbutt.
Okay, good block on the second hit. There's the punish. All right, he knows something about the matchup. Oh my God! It gives him heat. It gives him full combo. Boop boop.
Oh, the wall. It's gonna get the conversion.
Doesn't matter if it's a side wall. I just have built-in combo move. Oh my God! I hate Leroy. 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 I have a shrine in my room that's dedicated to the Leroy hate. I despise this character.
From Breadman. He's putting him through the blender right now. See what he does as he swings here. The back four there has to be careful. That is
again the 1+2s. Big counter hit with the guaranteed follow-up into the Oki.
Right now has access to Warrior's Instinct. Don't think he'll use it.
Both in heat. Both just have to play it cool. Leroy has access to shotgun. He's not using it. Instead, he's choosing to get electric.
3 of them things, though. Back 2. Let me get the charge.
Oh, he goes in the stance for mix. They use up all of the heat, but it also uses up all of Breadman's heat. Going for the mid. Hello! Kid Lunans, I agree with you wholeheartedly. Thank you for the 11 months. Oh my God, Yondaime got the game. Thank you, thank you. It's good to see you. Thank you so much.
And the thing is, like, it's a guess. There's no way you can react if he doesn't.
Nice electric, nice electric, nice electric, nice. Okay, maybe not so nice electric. Boop, boop.
Hill axle. Heat burst.
Getting the full combo here. 88 dash electric. Wow,
you think he's gonna pop it?
Nah.
Just waiting it out. Oh, that was supposed to be a whiff punish, but just wasn't quite fast enough. Still not getting the ducks on that. Was that jail? There's no way it jails. Surely.
Goes for the down 2 pressure. Right now, still has a decent amount of life left.
Interrupted the second hit.
Interrupted down 4-1.
Nice block on the low. But backdash out of the grab. No heat though, so we're not going to get a ton out of it. Oh, sidestep. Back 1. Oh my God, we beat the parry with final round, game 1.
Game number 1. Yondaime is definitely going to use it. He's definitely going to pop. But when is he going to do it? That's the question.
It's mid. Down jab interrupt. Warrior's Instinct activated. I mean, you have to, right? It's final round. Oh, he waited for a second. Nice block. Oh my God, this character is so stupid. This guy, I hate. Sorry, I'm only complaining about Leroy. I'm sorry. I should be commentating
I forgot.
Shit, fucking full launch drop of a low ass fucking character, but you only get it once per game. Fuck you. Oh, plus I'm block mid as well. After the fucking heat smasher. Character such a load of fucking dog shit.
He did pop it. He just didn't get to use
sorry.
He had heat too, and that's where he gets extra.
What even is the counterplay to Warrior's Instinct? Heihachi, don't get hit. Don't do stuff that's minus 12. Maybe he didn't. Yeah, maybe he's won the
what adjustments are you
qualifiers for Tekken World Tour Finals, and he just doesn't.
Started to come out a lot more. The combos got a lot crispier.
He doesn't own Leroy. He's never looked at him. He doesn't care. Imagine my shock when I found out that Leroy parries my sword attacks. That was pretty well known.
A lot. There are a lot of hazards.
Nice parry, but what about my leg? Weak.
Floor bounce, floor blast. Let's see what he does. Anyways, we're gonna go into this.
Not even playing Miari. Nice low, nice low. Okay. Nice jab, nice jab.
I'm glad this song.
We got Pac-Man in the background right now.
The full stage, he gets to stick around. Impact.
That's a real Tekken right there. Oh my God, the electric conversion to the wall. Nice, good stuff. Yeah, Heihachi doing a lot of damage, but honestly, Leroy kind of makes Heihachi blush with the wall combos. I'm just saying. Sorry, no more Leroy hate. No more Leroy hate. I'll call myself. Guaranteed follow-up there. Going for the Oki. A little low poke. Oh my God, sides up 3+4. Good block on that. Tries going for the parry, just works anyway. Who cares? Character plays himself. Sorry, no Leroy hate. I just said no Leroy hate.
To the wall we go.
Oh my God, he messed up the follow-up. Okay, got the punish on that one. Back 1, gold sparks. Yondaime getting round number 1 on the board.
Tracking on that one, has to be careful. Right now, Yondaime.
As a fighting games magnet. Oh, gotcha.
Important for him,
Yeah, Leroy can parry everything.
especially because he has not won a game.
Just gonna
yet.
go for
He
the
has to
orbital
really
there.
put his
Interesting choice. Hammer of the Gods. These electrics are doing so much for Yondaime right now.
Big damage here too.
And to be fair, it is hard for Leroy to be able to play around them.
Interesting. They did not finish the combo there.
Wow, big sidewalk on the low. Wave dash forward, 1+2. Catches out for trying to interrupt the charge attack, and then the blue sparks
Mind games
puts
on the
Yondaime
down
up
forward
2
one.
rounds. He might have this game.
All right, guys, looking at this right now, Yondaime.
It's gonna be really hard for Breadman to come back from and getting clipped by that electric.
Combos here, he's gonna put towards the wall.
It's gonna make it even harder.
Activation.
Boop, boop,
Okay.
Side wall
boop,
though,
boop.
has to adjust. Doesn't matter.
He's going to get afterwards. That's half health.
2 back 2.
For the mid, the
Trying to
plus
get
frame, the
this a little
setup.
earlier.
Wow, Breadman goes for the Sabaki.
Punches
Punches Heihachi in the
Wasn't ready
face,
for
and he's
the
going to
full
recover
finish,
like
but Breadman
all
able
of this
to pull it
gray
off.
health now. Is he going to pop for heat?
Downstairs.
He is. Is he going to be able to convert to the
Nah,
wall?
move
Oh my
back.
god,
He got
91
the
damage.
wall, too.
Dude, that
Almost
drop,
like a
that was
full combo.
100
Quick side
damage.
step left from Yondaime.
Nice low on.
Oh, counter hit, sawed-off shotgun.
No combo though. That is terrifying, but still gets around.
This character plays himself, man. This
Hey,
is...
Breadman's still alive.
Even that bread.
Oh, I'm
Counter hit,
Leroy's
double
=1
hit,
hater.
second
I'm
hit.
sorry.
Now,
Like,
again,
look
with another
at
big
this.
counter hit in the
I'm
ground
Leroy's
attack.
=1 hater, man. I'm sorry. I'm also
What a
hungry,
throw.
which...
Tries to go for a parry. No break on that. Quick sidestep. Actually gets the heat.
Me being hungry really isn't helping with my commentary right now. It makes my commentary game
What a
weak,
block
but
while rising
that was a
too.
great block on the hell sweep.
Yeah,
This
House
should just be
gets
death.
scouted here.
He
Big
actually
damage,
has a good
big
chance of
combo
coming back from
the
this.
Wall standing 2, closing it
Crazy.
out here. Now, final round, game number 2. Breadman.
It is just disgusting. Like, why am I
looking
looking?
to take this round
I
and
have
go
been trying to
2-0.
tell people this
But
for
Yondaime
2
has other
years.
ideas here.
It has been
Yondaime actually
2
really needs this
years
round.
I've been trying to tell people this.
Punish.
I really need to play the Leroy.
Sidestep.
I do. Warriors Instinct activated.
Oh, that's
God,
nuts.
he just low. He
finally
didn't even
popped
care.
two
He
into
just
the-
low buried.
the old
Oh,
trident
he
through.
fucked up the combo.
Chelsea
Oh my
not able to
God,
land,
what a
but back down
punish.
4-2. Big
Oh
lock,
my
Steve.
gosh.
This is so close.
Okay.
The Warriors
Look at the
Instinct's going to
carry
come
with
into
this
play as
combo
well and
back
delete
to
the little
him.
gray
He
health that he
hit the
has
wall,
from here.
but he's gonna take
Break
the
the floor.
floor.
Go to the
hell yeah,
wall.
go to the wall.
Boop, boop,
Big
bop.
damage
He's
on the
not even
side of
deleting the gray
Yondaime.
health. 100 damage.
Next.
It's still less damage than Leroy.
Wins it all.
It's
Goes for the
still
L
less
sweep.
damage.
Goes
Good
under it.
block.
And that's
And the
gonna do
gold
it. The wall
sparks.
standing one.
Yondaime tying it up
still
1 to
alive.
1.
Game apiece,
Just
my man.
barely.
Smoking up there.
I like it. I like it. Got the Heihachi hat and everything on.
Bruh.
Powers of the Mishimas.
Bruh.
Do they have a
Back
whole-
one with the punch. I love that.
whole
Except that's a
temple
2.
of Heihachi.
He's punching with his right
Mishima
hand.
practitioners.
That's a back
They're
2.
doing karate. They're fighting.
Teach him how to wave dash, bro.
I have no water. I need to refill it. The villains are getting
Lava bath
defeated
with
today.
Perfect temperature, bro. You are evil. I'll nip this evil in the bud.
All right.
Yondaime
Final
finally
game here.
Getting a game on the scoreboard.
These games are all of a
Much
sudden
needed.
starting to not be 2-0s, and it's making me
Battling out
sad
against
because that means I can't go
Madagascar
make food. I'm
versus
starving,
Korea
man.
right now.
I'm so hungry.
Back two.
This block
Like
on that
you said,
low.
People are trying to sidestep him.
Ooh, good sidestep.
Wow, great call out. Yeah, people
2-1.
trying to sidestep 2 back 2, just to see how they react. Nice block on the heat.
Good mid. Oh, going for the shotgun there. No counter hit, but it did connect. No punish after the
Seeing here,
whiffed
and right now, Breadman
Chrome Dome. I forgot the
starting
name of
offense.
it
Here
for
we
a
go.
second.
Yondaime able to get the final hit.
It's the sidestep.
1-2-4, hold
The
it
low,
steady.
the low, the mid, the low, the mid, the low, the mid. Him, me, him, me.
Yondaime has rage though. You gotta be careful.
1-2-1.
Oh,
Yondaime just
good block.
not getting those ducks on the high off the 1-2-1 as well.
Oh, he finishes the string again?
Fucking
He's not afraid. He knows that his opponents are getting
Why?
antsy.
He's the only
He's
character in
landing
the
those
game that
second
has a
hits more
move like
often
that
than
where
not.
the second hit
Those
launches.
electrics, though.
Why?
And
Why?
Yondaime, he fishing with those bad boys.
All right. Anyway, back in the heat.
Grab check here.
Nice house sweep. Trade there. That could mean a lot. It could
nice
also just
cancel.
mean nothing.
Nice
There's a nice
block.
block.
What
Just
a
goes for the
challenge.
1 while rising 4.
They spin it all. What a
Parry
parry
after the
to
heat
Breadman.
smash.
Hold up.
Sidestep
Breadman
1+2.
obviously ready for
Nothing
that.
you can do to
Has
defend.
an option for it.
In the 1+2, he wants to keep that heat. Chip damage isn't going to matter, and then he just didn't use it. So I don't know what the idea there was. Maybe we're trying to bait out Rage Art or something. It's hard to say.
punish, here we go.
Yondaime getting
Oh,
the
out of
punish,
range.
backdashing
They
out of
got
the
a wild
grab.
standing too,
Oh,
ain't even thinking
backdashing
about
out of the grab. The grab's just
Oh,
not
shit,
working.
the
Down
low,
back
he
2
told
was
you what he was
enough.
doing.
Tying it up
I'm
1
going
round
for the
apiece.
legs.
1 round apiece.
Parries the God break. I'm done. Well, he didn't God. He parried. That's why it worked. Come on now. Hitman died for this.
But now Breadman putting himself in danger now that he's went down
It's
one
electric.
game.
Oh, he tried interrupting it, but he was a little bit late on it.
Out there. The reaction down 1+2.
He's trying to go for those gold spots, but dude, no one's punishing anything. No one knows what's happening.
Activation of all.
I'm followed 1/1+2. Again, the plus frame sidestep, going for the cane. It doesn't hit. That's his cane gone for the rest of the round because Leroy apparently doesn't have the ability to pick it up.
Get off of me.
Samurai Showdown characters would
The
never.
hell sweep works out. This could be big damage. The wall is right
A lot
there.
of damage from the launch. Oh, it gets blocked. He gets the punish.
Not able to do
Again,
it.
going for shotgun, but it's
up here. The
not quite working. Both of them out of heat with 10 seconds remaining. That's a lot of chip damage. Trying to keep this up. There's no rage.
He's forcing him to
He
block.
put Breadman in the rages. Might have been a
how's he gonna
mistake.
attack? There's no way.
1 second
Wait a minute.
remaining, and the hell sweep to close it out.
But he still pulled through.
Breadman on match point. These pros need to hit the last. That's what I'm saying.
Don't invite him to the house anymore.
Converting all the way to the wall.
Big stuff here. Breadman looking to close things out.
97. It's
There's no way he's done. Goes to the big sweep into the wall break follow-up.
I think that the house
Not
sweep,
looking
dude,
good for
why does
Yondaime.
Leroy's house sweep just break a wall
To
like
the
that?
wall. Big damage.
60.
The nip up. Tries to go for a throw.
He's just
2-2 on
dead.
the
Yeah, he's just
punish
dead.
into the
He's just
heat smash.
he's just dead.
Set 2-1 and boy,
For a moment, I thought the music
was
broke, but
that
no, it's the
hard
default song on this
fall on the
stage.
side of
Dun,
both
dun, dun,
Breadman
dun, dun,
and
dun.
Yondaime.
Dun, dun,
Yondaime
dun,
running
dun,
it back
dun,
that
dun.
second game, bro.
I hate that
the
song.
electric
It's so
came on.
bad.
Somebody paid the bill, and all you heard was, "Hoo-yeah,
Like, oh,
hoo-yeah."
you can do him again? All right, let me do it.
You said they turned the power back on? Hoo-yeah, hoo-yeah.
Good stuff, man. Breadman moving on. Getting
He's
some much
doing
needed points
strings.
on his side. We were talking about,
Joke of
how
a character
coordinated
makes
it was
actually look
between
bad. That's what
Yondaime
I'm saying.
and
Like, he did
Breadman.
97 damage
Squeaking out a point.
with
Only
the
gets
wall
one,
and
though.
everything.
You gotta think about
Heihachi
the
with
difference
Warrior
goes
Instinct
to
did
one.
99.
So that'll definitely help him, but he needs a lot more than help. He needs to be able to get top 2. So you guys
Control,
can see where
Alt,
we're at right
Delete,
now.
Leroy.
Round Robin Regional Group A from these 5 players. As a reminder, the top 2 in points will make it out. If there is somehow a tie, whether it's for first place or second place, it goes down to the head-to-head.
Those points will make a difference.
Oh, head-to-head. Wasn't it in before when there was a tie, it was based off of like rounds or something?
Well, but of course, Noel still got games to play. Breadman does as
That is
well.
better.
Yondaime
This round
is
robin
at
system, though, is
-3
garbage.
now, and
People have
Xiaomi
been
at
saying for
-4,
10 years
but
now,
still,
people have been saying
the
since
contention
Tekken
is on the
7
side of Noel
that this round
and
robin
Breadman,
system
where they
is
still have
like
games
the
to play,
most
and they could potentially
shitty system that you could
potentially
ever
be the
come
second
up with.
player
And
out
I agree
of
with
this
that.
Group A region.
It's
Yeah, I
bad.
mean, you guys can look at the scoreboard right now. Your is looking really good. Obviously, with Breadman.
This is the consequence of people crying that Leroy's weak in season 1. I do not understand how people say. People said in season 2 of Leroy that he was like bottom 1 and sidestep 3+4 is unusable and the worst move in the game.
First, one of them will make it out second, and we.
I think, if anything, it just shows that Leroy as a character plays himself because there's no way that anyone with a brain is saying these things about Leroy. I'm just saying.
Breadman still has to play on Yondaime as well, so I mean, well, Noel has to play on Yondaime, so still have.
Leroy's
games to be
crazy
played.
good.
But with that being said,
I've been
guys,
saying
we're
forever
still
that I
in
think
this
Leroy is
Group A
like
region
borderline the
with
top 10
games
character.
left
It's hard
on
to
the
say because
board.
you don't see him in
guys don't wanna
tournament.
miss any
But now that
other
we're
action.
actually
We
seeing
got
Leroy
more
get
on the
played in
other side of
tournament,
this
we're seeing
break.
this.
Stay tuned.
Like,
right after this.
Leroy is definitely one of those characters that could be. Oh, it's a break.
From your beginner days to where you are now, I've seen you win. I've seen you lose. And I've always been here, right in front, lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You cried. You've tilted. Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything, fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together on your gaming journey.
Hello. Whew. All right. I should be able to get my food by the next break. When I get my food, I'm just going to eat. Like, I will let the games play. I don't care. I need to eat because I'm starving. I was looking for food and I was like, should I microwave something or should I just make something? And then I found that, like, at the bottom of my freezer, there were like French bread pizzas and I didn't even know that they were in there. And I was like, score. So it's a little bit more food than I should probably eat.
With the Tekken World Tour,
but I figure I'm going to be up a while.
2025, Markman and Tasty Steve, the remainder
I'll eat a little
Group
bit
A
more.
about to be played. We're about to find out which two players will qualify.
I really hope the
into
main
our top
reason we
20
didn't
that's
get a
gonna be
balance
played out
patch
on Sunday.
for such a
And make
long
sure you
time
guys
is
are
because they're
keeping
preparing
track of
something
what's
for
going down
season
at
3.
home.
Otherwise,
Of
this game
course,
is cooked.
we already are showing you guys what the
I
point spread
hope
is,
that's not that they're
regardless of
preparing
the
something
group.
for
But of
season
course,
3. I
you can
hope
check out your
that there are
launches,
going
keep
to
track
be
of everything, and make sure you
balanced
tweet it out, tell your
patches
friends what you're watching, 'cause
between
this is only day
season
one.
2 and 3.
#TWT 2025, so you can keep up on all the action as we get to the end, our last few matches of Region A.
Yeah, BNE Esports on X as well. You guys can find out the latest updates, the latest clips. You guys can see that beautiful
Hexmark
trophy
6:30
here,
tonight.
which
Do they
the
actually
players will
have
be
like times
playing
scheduled for the
later this
different
weekend.
groups?
Shout out
I
to
mean,
Prop
we
to help
are.
bring this to fruition. This is a crazy trophy, man.
There are only a couple of games left, and we are what?
But in person, that thing is huge, bro.
Yeah, Steve could actually sit in that. And
I can't remember exactly because the fire alarm went off. We're like 2
Exactly.
hours into it,
But
right?
of course, we're gonna take it back to the action. Of course, these guys are fighting for said
So,
trophy.
like
Noel
2.5
coming up
hours,
and had an
3
explosive
hours, we
first
should
game,
see
being
Group
one of
C.
the last players to come up
I think.
and start his
Hi,
round
LG.
robin
Hello, welcome in.
run. But he's got his work cut out for him because he's still got matches to be played. Of course,
Which honestly isn't terrible.
Closest to him.
They've
But
done a good
we already
job
know
of
Yorditz is the person leading
rotating
this big action,
games.
but Young Daime
There hasn't been a ton of
definitely
downtime,
in
which is
the
great.
spot to try to slow down this guy Noel.
Yeah,
Did you parry the fire alarm? I don't think anyone parried the fire alarm. I think the fire alarm,
but again,
considering there's
we
no
were
one
talking
in
about
the
it
crowd,
earlier,
I
when
think
you
the
play
fire
these
alarm
round
became
robin
sentient
stages, when
and
it comes
killed
down to
people.
points
I think
differential as well,
it became an
you gotta win,
SCP
you gotta
and
win
it
clean,
murdered
make it
people.
close. You got to do one or the
Hey,
other.
Neverendo,
but
how
of
be
course, you wanna
do?
win
It do
first.
be good. How
So,
be you?
Let's see which of these two players, because there's a lot on the line. the second place still in contention for both.
I did. Why is he? I'm sorry. How in the hell do you use a D-pad like that? He's got his whole ass hand in that flag, and he's trying to use the D-pad like that. How? How are you Okay, actually, I kind of get it. He's doing it because of his thumb. But still, like he's doing it to avoid the
regional action.
like
Noel needs this.
thumb strain or pain, but like
so he can get closer and be the person that makes it out of this group.
this. Oh my God, he's right there. No, there's 3 people over here, which might be
versus the
coaches or something. You know what? It's actually really surprising that
back to the Rebel hangar here.
it's really surprising that you don't see Harada and Murray in the crowd. All right, we're going into it. Noel and Yondaime going for the heat engager. 2-1 while rising 4.
Ooh, Albatross again.
Nice low there.
So much out of that.
Grab gets broken.
Wall push, though.
Nice heat engager, man. Boop, 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 boop.
Not looking too good.
Heat burst also coming out. Nice jab in the stance. Oh my God, he's in heat. You're playing against Raider, you fool.
Back 1-4. Hell Axel realignment and almost got another
wave
I
combo.
electric.
like how we chased him down with the wave.
Punish that minus 13.
Forcing that mix up.
Keep it tight, keep it cool. Oh, he tried to whip punish.
As well, a little bit of extra damage here when you're flashing
Opting
red.
to just like not deal with the mix-up.
Double Albatross.
Nice.
Continued with the string there.
Good stuff from Noel.
Peekaboo.
He's doing strings.
Don't invite him. Don't leave a
Hi,
plate
Salo.
for him.
Don't bring him in my house.
Thank you, Tatsujin. That's a different Lidia player.
Ooh, engage.
Sorry, I just thought it was funny.
Overhead.
Proving out Noel and said thank you for not violating Aldo's privacy in the way Moonsault slayed it. Let's move on from the cheating conversation. Enjoy his good ass Tekken. I mean, like, you know, I feel like you need to be fair to the players, and like I said, I don't think that any individual player themselves are cheating. So, you know, it wouldn't be right for me to claim that someone individually, like one of the players, is cheating when there's no proof of it.
Okay,
nice
jab.
1-1.
Push
Good
out.
block on the
He could have a
low.
way bigger punish.
He canceled.
Yeah, he canceled out of stance. That's one apiece. 3 paid actors.
Bro, my man Heihachi got one sleeve out. You know he ready.
Thank you, Lissetto.
Okay, nice check.
I don't play either character. How's the matchup? I would assume this is in Steve's favor, but I don't know.
Man, this offense from Noel gets the heat engager. Steps on his toes. Rewall
Nice, getting the full combo.
Not dead.
Firefox Fury damage.
Goes for the low again. Noel going 2-1.
Very safe option because, you know, he has a follow-up as well. If the opponent were to commit to a low parry or a crush,
Going forward
that might be a
1.
different story.
Sidestep
Man,
around
it's so
it.
hard to do in the pocket, right? Especially against the wall.
Punish on the house sweep.
Tried to go for that power crush.
Big counter hit on the low, and Noel's looking like he's getting the momentum he needs to get away with this 5-Fox Fury and the 5-Fox Fury and the 5-Fox Fury. No, we couldn't have that.
Oh.
And going for the Albatross mid there.
Look at that.
Ooh, plus frames. Trying to keep up his corner pressure. Heihachi
no long.
Wow, no long with Eden getting a high crush in the full combo. Dash up into the storm. Noel a clean game 1 there.
Because he was blocking all
What Moonsault do now? He
very
showed
very solid victory
screenshots
here in game
of
number 1.
Alida's
Yo,
conversations
Dime has to
in
make
the
this
June
last time. He
Discord,
has to make something
and
work here.
I guess someone
Not done yet.
sent
He
a
has
complaint to
one more
YouTube
game
that
to
it was
play
like a privacy
after
violation,
this, but
which
he
I
needs
think is
points. He's
ridiculous.
currently, I believe,
I mean, it
at
is
3.
ridiculous.
He needs
It's a
to start
public
getting some
Discord.
points.
It wasn't
It's
like
getting something.
DMs
At
or
best, he
something,
can
and
get
even
one
then,
now. In this set, he
but,
has to win 2-0,
you know.
2-1 now.
to me though, in my opinion,
right out of the gates.
and again, I don't want to talk about too much. Nice duck on the high. The screenshots were taken out of context.
Eat it up.
So,
Axel to the
like,
wall.
that's sort of the problem with them, is that they up, like, public
The hell sweep back
screenshots
gets the low option block
from a
here.
public Discord. So it's not, like, a violation of privacy, but the way that they were taken out of context is, like, not okay.
Okay, the chase down here. Good break.
Nice break on the grab.
I like how everybody.
Good stomp. Good stomp. Good stomp. This is something Noel does, it seems. He just does the same thing 3 times.
Illegal hit.
Back one, back one, back one. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Duck in one, duck in one. Like, you see what I mean? He just does the same thing 2 or 3 times.
It's only a matter of time before Yondime is
Who
like,
won?
you know what? Let me turn off the electricity. Oh, be careful.
Oh, that's going to hurt. Oh, my God.
Into the skyscraper? Yo, you could die.
Boop.
With
Now-
the perfect.
Noel's looking
Really get
so
movement
good in this
sequence here
game.
From Noel, just like
Wow.
that. Looking to close things out 2-0
Every time I've glanced
here.
over at the
I would say
stream,
the
Steve's
momentum
been on
is
screen. I mean, it
almost
could have been
insurmountable
worse.
right
It could have
now.
been
Yondime has
Leroy or
to pull out a
Xiao Yu.
miracle here. Can he do it, though? Good check there with the kicks.
Not letting my man's
They
breathe.
were
He
timber.
really
He
isn't.
still got the combo, man. Oh. To the wall.
The wall.
Rat.
Oh, this is big. Gets the
No
follow
break
as
on
well.
the grab mix up.
Grips him
Oh,
up.
nice
tried to do it
duck
again.
on that one,
They
though.
hit the omen this time. You see the
That
damage.
might
That's
mean
why
that
you won.
Yondime is back in it. That Wow,
Okay.
he did not get a
So what'd you
punish
do?
on that at
Yondime,
all. I
you
wonder
have
what
it
that
in
was
you.
supposed to be.
Okay, whip
Oh,
punish.
he didn't whip punish
knockdown with the
again,
Like the
man.
2-1, the
Is he
follow
still
up here.
going to do it,
To
though?
the
This might
wall,
still be enough.
go
No.
big
Yes.
damage, and he's
Oh,
gonna
my
get
God. That had to have been
around.
1
Okay.
damage off.
That
How
was
did he
speed
come
there,
back
that
from
was
that?
2-1, and it was 2 rounds.
I hate
to 1 here.
Amazon.
Yondime
Yo,
finally
same.
on the scoreboard in terms of rounds.
While
But he
rising
needs
for
the game.
counter hit,
He needs both
down
these
jab,
games.
just trying to keep this
Back
pressure
kick,
off. The electric,
Tell me
Noel's
where
just
to
eating
park it.
all of the
It's
counter hits right
electric,
now.
that is. Back 2. Activate
Is
on the heat.
Yondime going to be able to
Damage
make
on
the
board,
reverse
Yondime.
sweep to get a game here?
crouch down,
Well,
full
that
forward,
sweep
not
didn't
full
work, so
forward,
that's going to make it a
knockdown.
lot harder. Down
Heat
jab to
smash,
interrupt.
guillotine,
Heat smash is going to bring this to the final round.
Chopped him on the
Disgusting
back of his neck
electric.
here.
He's been
We're
full
going
of
to the
them.
Final round, decisive round, very important round for Yondime, but for Noel, if he
Heat
can get a 2-0 here,
engager.
this is going to help his case quite a bit.
Activate the Warrior's
wow.
Instinct from long range. Good punish.
Warrior.
He's not finishing that. He wants
Instinctual.
more plus frames, I assume. Oh my God.
where you
Noel,
in the back
learn
field,
the
ain't no
fucking
angles here,
matchup. Down forward 1. You just down forward. That's all you do. You options like with down forward 1.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
punish.
God.
He smashed
See, this is the power of Heihachi when he actually whiff punishes the
You
double
are dead good,
backdash.
sir. The Demon's Breath, a perfect at that. And Noel flagging
Oh,
down
that was
the
a
coach.
reverse 3-0.
This coach has had a high
Holy.
success rate. Last time we saw him on stage, he came back
Good
with a 3-0.
stuff.
Can
That was
he offer
really
the
well
same
played.
Power up the words of advice.
Out of context is a
Yondime
scourge amount of
obviously
times.
had a brilliant
Yeah,
last
it was
round where
like
he really showcased the
the
strength of
problem
Heihachi,
with
to
the
showcase strength
screenshots
of
is the
Warrior's
way
instinct.
that they
you
were
thought it was over?
presented
Nah, it's never
was
over.
You
like
thought it was over?
I'm dead. You know how many times
Alidar
I came
saying
back from the dead?
that
Come on now. They
his
said I was dead, and I
actions
still wasn't
of
dead.
He called Raven a
cheating
liar.
in the
That's
Tekken
right.
World
To
Tour
his
were
face.
evil.
No one's ever gonna trust
but
that guy
really, what
again.
he
Nope.
was
He lost
saying,
his job.
he was
He lost
responding
his
to
job.
someone
He lost
saying
his job.
He lost his
that
medical
there were a
insurance.
bunch of
Anyways, we're going
kids
into
that
this. Here
were
we go.
going to be
Starting things
playing
up.
in the
A final
tournament
game between
that
these two.
wanted
Noel
to win
versus
the prize
Yondime.
of the PlayStation
Swinging
5
at
and
the gates,
Nintendo
Noel,
Switch.
but this time
And it was
Yondime can't
evil
get with a
because there was
crouch down
no
4-4.
way in hell they
Now
were
has the
ever
wall
going to have a
positioning as
chance
well.
of winning.
Good interrupt.
But for some
Nice challenge with the
reason,
down 4-1. Tried to give him a
the
hook.
screenshots were
very nice pickup with the combo spinning.
made to look like he was
right
he was
there.
admitting to cheating,
Oh, full charge.
which I just think
Put
is
it in the
disgusting.
bag. Broken toy. I don't want to play with you no more.
But yeah. All right, well, I mean, Yondime just chucking Noel across the entire auditorium.
my gosh, the
Big
building block
electric
pushes
as well.
Oh, the damage.
That's a
Oh.
low splat. It's
Too low
not
to get
going to
the
work.
full
The
combo
plus frames are going to be nice, though. Yeah,
These are
ha,
the
ha.
moments you do not
Still has a
wanna
little bit
contend
of heat
with.
left. The wall
Okay.
could be scary here.
I like
4-4-1
it.
plus 2 gets
4-4-1
blocked.
plus 2.
Noel has a lot
Trying
more
to
breathing room to
create
start his
an option
offense
here.
now. Goes for the
Yondime
mid,
starting
not
to-
quite
what's
working
going on?
out.
Sometimes it's just scary to
Ducking
stand there.
in. Yondime's being so defensive, and you know, Noel,
Oh,
he's not throwing in any
body.
low, so not giving Yondime a chance. Like, Yondime isn't giving him a chance to do anything except for that one whiff, but they stuck on the electric. There's the smash again. Smash! No, not quite.
Good check there with the down
While
4-1-1.
rising 4.
2 back 2. I was talking about it earlier.
Nice
Trying to catch him
gold
with the confidence
sparks.
again.
Yeah, he playing
10
that
seconds
electric
left.
range.
This
That's an
this
electric
round
range
has been
playing
a
it.
real
She-
slog.
Hell,
And now it's
to the
over. All
ball.
right, well,
It
that
out.
was...
Look at the time. Doesn't need it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I don't know
Yondime.
why we didn't
Set
finish
point.
it, but it's fine. The
Set
controller
point.
dropped the
thought
input.
you was gonna get the
Yondime has won
unscathed?
5 rounds in a row, by
Gets
the
counter
way.
hit. Full crumple. He can get the wall for sure.
He might just
Doesn't even
win
need to
like
use
2
it, but he
games
will.
out of nowhere, off of nothing.
Didn't get it off.
5 Fox Fury.
The Fox Fury pushing again.
5 Fox Fury. No, 5 Fox Fury this time. There's the
I like
heat.
that. Look, even
1,
if
2,
you lose
3.
the round, make sure you use
Step
the
on his
heat.
toes. Wow, the parry. Notice the difference between
yeah.
Heihachi and Leroy here. I'm just saying.
To
Just
turn
like,
the offensive
I
things
know
around
Leroy isn't
and
on
look
the
at that
stream, but
Noel
I'm
able
still
to
hating
bring
on
down
Leroy.
the down
Notice how
two.
Heihachi doesn't
Good
get a full
option
combo
there.
off of
2
that.
rounds to 1.
I'm just saying.
Yondaime still with the lead. He has Warrior's Instinct as well. At any
down jab
given
again.
notice,
Yondaime just trying to not give Noel a chance to start his offense, but Noel's being a lot more patient with his blocking, and that's making it harder for Yondaime to really get anything.
straight up.
That's a huge whiff.
King to the top floor.
This might bring us the final round off of
done
that
playing
one
around.
punish. We'll see how it
Oh,
goes.
just
We didn't
shy
get
of
the
the
wall,
wall.
so it's not great. Down
Nice
jab
close
to interrupt,
out.
switching
Nice
sides.
ball.
This is huge.
Side switch.
Down jab gets
Don't get hit on
blocked.
the wall.
That
The
gives
instinct
Noel
is
again
live.
some room to be able to keep his
Oh,
offense going.
what a
And
count.
just a
Serious. He didn't
DP
even have a
out of
chance to
nowhere.
utilize the
The wall's
Warriors'
not nearby though, so this might actually
hit.
not kill.
Yeah, but
It does
it's a
not.
curve here.
Going for the
That's what
sap,
we
the
got.
low, just rolling
Oh, the second
around.
hit able to land.
Keep coming out. Oh,
And
there's
the
a null.
down
We
two
on
to close
final
it out. Final
round
round.
here.
This is not a good round
Of Group
course,
A,
'cause
7.
Yondaime no longer has access to Warrior's Instinct. He's going to have to do it the good old-fashioned way, just by boxing, just by fighting.
Back one ends up whiffing. Nice block on that low. Again, just not even finishing it to try keeping the plus frames. I don't know if I
Sure he's
agree
aware of
with
the
that, but
lows,
it's
the hills.
definitely a consistent strategy of his.
Spends a lot of that.
He's just about out, and Noel has all of his heat.
Ooh,
Oh, and that back
put him to
one
sleep
is going to
standing up.
deplete the rest of
Time your-
Yondaime's heat.
past your bedtime,
This
old
could be
man.
disastrous. Steve has heat available as well. 5 Fox
Again,
Fury, of course,
heat
coming
defender.
out. 5 Fox Fury again. I started
Heat
saying
from
it
there.
before he even
And
did it
all.
because, as we know,
Punish.
Noel does everything 2 or 3 times in a row.
It comes down to this.
Back
Again,
one.
This is such an important round
Just
for
wait
both of these
for it.
players.
You know he's
So
going
much
to
on
do the
line
back
here
one
for
again.
Mike.
There it
Oh,
is.
big
I
counter
told
hit.
you.
Not
You
gonna
need
kill,
to
but
be
it's gonna do
ducking
the
those.
damage.
Big
I'm
back
in
one,
his
put him
head.
to sleep.
I know.
Oh, and
The wall has
I
been
think he's gonna
broken.
get it.
13 seconds
30
remaining
Fox
on the clock. Down
down
4
to
and
the
1.
string.
Pixel left.
Challenge with the-
Nah,
Oh,
he
the
doesn't
punish.
have it, and that's
The
it.
punish.
Noel
And
took
just
it.
like that, Noel securing the victory. Yondaime,
I
unfortunately
told
for
you,
him,
man.
not
He
able
does
to pull it off,
everything
but
in
I thought
2s
he
and
had it.
3s.
I thought he had it.
Back one, back one,
Same.
back one.
Oh,
As
man,
soon as I
Yondaime
said it, he
turned
did it.
up at the last second there. The
He should have
Heihachi
been
looking
ducking
crispy,
those.
though. Oh, man. What a
Come
set,
on
though,
now.
Man. And good job to Noel, because it definitely was turning into Yondaime's game. Once he got
He
that
was up.
game, he was
2
up.
rounds.
Yeah, bro. Once he turned it on, though, it was
I weighed
looking
over a
real-
parcel that was
real
8 stops
tough for my
away
guy,
an hour
Noel.
ago because
But
it
what an
requires I
answer to
literally
stop
can't
that
do anything
momentum.
until it arrives.
definitely
Oh,
could've went the other
man.
way, but just well played on the side of Yondaime. Noel.
That's annoying as
winner
hell.
Here, though, 2-1.
I wish you could just, like, on the website, tick a box that says, I am here. I am present at my current address. What's it looking like right now? Yours is really not looking good. I'll tell you that.
Right now, Noel and
wait.
Red's looking really strong. However, Noel and Breadman very
No, it's the other way around. Yeah, no, yours is actually looking amazing. Yondaime and Xiaoling are looking... They cannot win, actually, right?
Got Noel, Breadman
At
coming
-4,
down the
yeah,
line.
no, Yondaime has 1 game left. They are eliminated. Yondaime is eliminated. For sure. Xiaoling can get to 0, which might put him in. I don't know. It's hard to do the math right now. Breadman, when he plays against Noel, it's actually going to be a really decisive game.
Are excited and ready for this as we find out again.
It's hard to say. I need
out
that
of
to
these
be up
players,
for longer
6
so I
of
can
them
actually
will
do the
qualify on
math.
Sunday for the finals day.
And look, we already know who they will be running into coming from this.
But I think we only got 2 games left, right?
Either Farzine or Atif. I feel sorry
Backseat
for either
Sesujin
one of
on
them, but they
fire
gotta be
today.
ready. It's part of the charge. You got to be able to handle whatever.
Seat is my middle name.
And that could be, 1 or 2 of the best
know what
Tekken
that
players
means.
in the world.
Heihachi plays must feel some cholesterol spike with the combos. It has to be addicting with all of the gold sparks and everything. Yeah, probably.
Just based on what we saw.
I had a 2-hour nap. I feel like I fell out of the world. It's okay. You quit for a second, but you're back.
Point deficit that he suffered so far.
Why are we hating Leroy again? We back in
However,
2012. I've been
he can
hating on
ruin
Leroy for
somebody's
2
dreams.
years. Okay.
He can definitely ruin somebody's dreams. Right now, Yored's the clear favorite right now.
Oh, miss import, core circle for 1 import. That makes sense.
Yeah, there have to be some
Sure,
major switches
yeah.
in the game plan for my man Yoris to not be in the top billing.
He's scrolling his Tekken fan art on mobile.
Xiaoling, Yoris,
Cultured man.
coming up for this next
I do approve.
A regional battle.
This is maybe a little bit different here because you got to remember, Xiaoling does use Xiao Yu as well. Does that change his approach.
All right, here we are. Xiaoyu versus Raven. Rim Pyo Tosha Kaijin Retzai Zen ass fucking character. He's doing hand signs. Look at him go.
Show me the results of your training, young Raven.
Nice power crush from back turn. Nice power crush from back turn. It's like the same animation. It's not power crush, but whatever. Nice power crush from back turn. He was front turn. This is a dumb bit. Okay, canceling at the wall. Going for the low pokes. Heat to interrupt. Gets a float.
Great awareness right there.
Guaranteed follow-up. One mix is going to do it while running 3. Trying to take the mental frames is not working. Floats.
Not able to make anything happen because of the positioning and the wall. That is a very tricky.
Yeah, just don't, you shouldn't hit Xiaoyu while she's doing a handstand, apparently. That's the lesson that we learned today. Even Xiaoling was confused there.
Whip on the down back 4, has to be careful.
Nice down jab again, just trying to be out the pressure. Wow, what good movement from Yoritz there.
Okay.
Nice down forward 1. Wow, this.
That down back 2's doing work. What
I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Gets the read, gets
Everyone's just teleporting. I feel like I'm watching an anime battle. That's all I know. That trades. That's guaranteed on the trade.
Xiaoling obviously needs the round.
Yoritz again, just waiting out the wall, maybe trying to look for a potential wall jump or something. Goes for that counter hit launch, but it doesn't work out.
That's crazy.
What's going on back there?
That sidestep is so huge. Break the wall, that's gonna do it. Boop, boop, boop. 1 round apiece.
Right there. I just realized that.
Yeah, visitors.
Big jab there. It's the 1+2. Going for a couple of low pokes, but good movement from Xiaoling to be able to avoid that. Yours trying to. Wow, was that a side throw floor break? What the hell? Fuck whatever I was saying. That was hype. Oh, never mind. That wasn't hype at all. Nice down jab. Getting out of that mix. Boop, boop, boop. I deal with the wall now. The wall gets broken.
Just to be able to extend the combo, extend the mix-ups even further.
Down jab to try getting rid of the pressure, but Yoritz is blocking a little bit more now. Xiaoling out of heat because he had to block all of that pressure. I think that he wasn't expecting that to connect or the side switch, but either way, he wasn't able to finish it. But that down jab in the wall rising 4 is enough. Xiaoling on match point here. The thing is that Xiaoling already, he cannot move on. He's at -4. It's impossible at this point for him to be able to qualify for the group stage finals.
Second hit, counter hit.
But he can try taking a point from Yoritz. Which is sort of the problem when you think about of how this round robin format works. At this point, Xiaoling could literally just hold forward because it does not matter what he does and just say, yeah, Yoritz, you can get the points.
Game number 1.
I like you. You're a cool dude.
Xiaoling fighting to ruin somebody's day. Yored's looking to extend his lead in Group A.
Trying to, again, play the neutral game. Wow, the movement here. They both down jab simultaneously. That is hilarious. No duck on the high there. In the corner, you know, like, you still have to be really careful of this. One big hit like that from Xiaoyu, and it's just over. And with how many things she can have, that she can hit confirm, that she can cancel confirm into a not big mix-up. Really tough to deal with. Went for a setup there. The down forward 2 catches out Yoritz.
What you gonna do with it?
Boop, boop, boop.
It's not over.
The heat being activated. Goes for a little low. Yoritz choosing to be patient here.
The follow up here. One more hit. The nice back one there.
It's hit out of the pressure. 13 seconds left. Heat's still available. You got to play around it, though. But you can't play around it for too long. One little mistake is going to cost you everything. With 5 seconds left and the wall break, this is going to take long enough that it will kill. I mean, like, you could have just dropped the combo there and he would have won anyway.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, DOA moment.
You remember, the results of his training, it's not just the skills, it's the fit.
I mean, yeah.
Good stuff here. Xiaoling able to
they have 2 PS5s at the front, so one can go down when the other's being played. I think that they have 2 PS5s so that the next 2 players can already be ready as soon as the previous 2 are done.
He's gonna make the race for
they're setting them up.
Let's see what he does.
While the other people are playing.
Stop that offense. It's been working out so well for Xiaoling too.
Which is great, honestly.
On like the down back 2s.
Well, big launcher from Xiaoling here. Boop, boop.
Okay. Run up, follow,
nice plus frames.
Man,
what? Okay, we're down jabbing the lemurs now.
Fighting against Xiaoyu. Knowing offensively options that he has.
Again, trying to get those little step guards in there.
Yoreds maybe
A lot of movement, but
call
that
him out,
had
but
to
not
have been a
able to do it there.
misinput. There's no
Big boot
way.
to the face. Should be able to close that out. No
BM
problem.
Rage.
Vampire
No, that was a
Eagle
misinput. It has to be.
Shaolin playing so calm right now.
That was like
Feels the
AOP or
matchup.
something.
Okay,
Nice low parry from
Yoreds
back
is
turn.
Oh,
And gets the full launch.
okay.
Yorts is going to need a miracle right now to be able to come back from this. He is not
Real close to
looking
getting that
too
wall. Big
hot
stage here, too.
with everything that's been going on. The down jab. That's guaranteed from back turn. Good punish. Kind of surprised he didn't go for the heat dash punish there, but it is okay. Smash coming out. Probably trying to play around Rage on.
the slash
Instant
kick
while
with the
running
down
3 to
jab.
crush the down jab.
Good option there from Yoreds, able to make a
The
nice
combo
lead there.
ender from match 1. Oh, I gotcha.
These guys, man, the movement.
No,
pressure
I
from
mean,
both
I
of them.
think it's just to guarantee that you win. I don't think it's BM. You can't think about like doing rage outs and stuff as BM in a situation like this. You just gotta do whatever's optimal.
With just the movement.
If it was a more casual game, then sure, I can see the argument. But with the stakes that are on the line, I mean, there's nothing on the line for Xiaoling. He loses. Like, you can't do anything past this point.
Engage.
Forward, forward 2. He has
Back
been
one,
engaged.
able to get the interrupt. The quick stand. That's the first
Xiao
time
Yu is
we've
now
really
on
seen
the
him
floor.
use the
I think that might be the
I mean, he's
opposite of
really
being
not had to use
engaged.
it, especially in this set. But we saw it early, I think, versus Noel in that corner.
Xiao Ling right now is
situation. Just got blocked on the
determined
first use.
to take these points away from Yoritz.
hit.
The Hellfire is coming out.
Oh,
Nice
wow.
break on the grab. That was so fast, it probably wasn't intentional. It was probably him hitting a different button, but
What a
it works
sunset
out.
this dude, Xiao
Yep.
Ling steals another
Guaranteed.
round.
Shaoling
He's
taking
one
it.
round
He is
away
on match
from
point right
2-0
now.
Yoritz.
Might be the
Yeah,
first
Yoritz
player
was
to 2-0
clearly the
Yoritz.
favorite so far in terms of points. Just his
Taking the
performance so far.
shins.
Shaoling looking to extinguish
Who
that
tried
with a
whiff
quick
punishing, but
2-0.
again was out of range. Didn't
Yeah,
quite have the
getting
sauce
crazy.
there.
Yeah, it's going ham.
Ooh, that was so many misinputs that are going on right now.
Puts the brakes on here.
Going for the mid, going for the mid. A lot of mid pokes, a lot of
He's
shuffling. The
moving.
cameraman's getting
He's
dizzy.
moving
I'm
out
getting a
here.
little
Not
bit
caught that time,
dizzy.
though. Yoritz pushing back the
But
other
that
way. Let's
homing
see what he
move is
does.
going to stop the dance from happening.
Wow.
There's the heat dash. Follow up into mix. Ooh,
Oh
the
my
sidestep.
goodness.
No gray health to recover though is important, but that mix up is going to do a lot. Wake up kick to take it out, and we're on final round.
Here we go. Final
In
round
game
this
2.
second game, Xiao Ling.
Again, this matters a lot more for Yoritz than it does Xiaoling. And that can have a big effect on the nerves, right?
Xiaoling right now.
Xiaoling might
Oh, but Xiaoling
understand
gonna
that
carry
his
his
time
jab.
here is over and he's just trying to have a good time.
Keep him alive
Yoritz
there, gotta
knows
be
though that these
careful.
points still matter.
Oh, okay.
And that can make players play differently when you have to deal with that kind of stress.
Watch the whip.
Down back 2, down back 2.
Second
Back
hit
turn
is
power
right
crush
here.
working out
The follow-up,
nicely.
what's the mix?
This is looking in
Oh, be
Yorit's favor,
careful.
but Xiaoling still has heat available. That is something you gotta keep in mind. The side step AOP to avoid down back 2 is crazy. Again, trying to
does
just
with it. He has a
sidestep,
sliver of
trying
life.
to keep it cool. Down jab whiffs,
Down
but
jab.
Yoritz isn't able to finish it, and that might again be those nerves we were talking about. Again, big float, but not able to finish it.
Wow,
Oh
how
my
did that hit?
god, that
Bruh. Oh my gosh.
That lingering low kick, able to land, takes the round there, and Yoritz on the scoreboard now, 1 game apiece.
They go right back in though. I like this.
It's a brave little moment to drink
Stage
between
on random.
rounds. Well,
Here
they
we go.
apparently do not want to be doing that. They are immediately going into it here. Hop around, hop on it, kick the shins once again.
Really showing his comfort in the matchup there. It came down to the final
boop.
sequence in that last game. Yored's really starting to mix
Look
things
at all
up.
of these pokes from Xiaoling.
Good
Gets the
block.
punish on the launcher, but it wasn't a great punish.
Down
And
jab. I love his placement on these down
now it
jabs.
feels like Yoritz is starting to take back control of the momentum.
To the lows.
Yeah,
Low
again,
into low.
Sidestep. just
Good
a little
block
too
on the
slow
heat
to get
engager.
that punish.
Going for an offensive pressure sequence that was working out, but the heat burst stops it in its tracks. And now again, all of a sudden, Yoritz has the opportunity here. Fakes out Snake Edge for a grab. Xiaoling on top of it though,
This
with
time,
punishes
does
down
he
jab
land? He
with rage
does
draw.
against
You
the
are
whip low jab.
I like the crowd letting out the collective. Oh.
what crowd tasty,
be
Steve?
close,
We can
but
see
not
the crowd.
enough.
There's no
Oh my
crowd.
God.
But Xiaoling has
Wait, he's
resources.
alive? Okay, he's not.
Not gonna get to use them. Yoritz takes the lead.
It's Xiaoling's
in this
honor
segment.
that's on the line. Yeah, sure. Yeah. He's got to go to the save, but get food, but after that nap, I feel like shit. I think I'll just
there.
Ortega. No, that's
Look at
fair,
this
man.
offensive pressure, this back and forth between
Good
both
punish
the
from
players.
Yoritz there.
The raccoon swing misses up 4-3, not able to land there.
Oh,
Gets
got
the
that.
punish there.
Back 1+2 again.
Engage.
Guaranteed follow-up. Heat engager is engaged.
Okay.
Oh, does the parry. Yort's being aware, using that back turn parry at his disposal to stop the guaranteed follow-up.
Coming from your edge.
Not quite in back turn there. Good sidewalk from Yoritz.
Yeah, gotta watch out. The
Down back two, down back two, down back two, down back two.
Realization that the Art of Phoenix can dodge a lot
Yort's
of the
dancing
attacks that
away
Raiden
from
has going
Shaoling
in.
right now.
That just
Okay,
shows
they're both
how
dancing. They're both partying. They're having a
Shaoling
good
is in this
time.
particular matchup. Look at them.
Look at them. They're
These guys
both
are
having a good
There's no
time.
time left.
I mean, Shaoling don't mind because he's got the life lead. But all
Speaking
it
of
takes is
time,
one
the
big
timer's
hit.
down to 10 seconds. Yora has to make a play. He can't
Gotta
just
deal
keep
the
playing
rage,
with his
too. He
food.
has Rage Art as well.
And it looks like he's going to have just enough time.
Very specific about how he
to be able to
approaches.
do
He's not gonna be
Rage
able to
Art.
deal enough life,
The real
but he
question
might
is
have
this
the
going
life
to
lead. It's
bring
gonna be tough to
Shaoling's
say.
health below Yort's? And I don't think so.
Yeah, a lot of hits. It's
Very close,
Steve.
but I think
It's
Shaoling
close.
has
He's
more
gonna get it here.
HP.
Oh, God,
That
he
was
able to get the jab at the very
disgusting.
end.
That was
Yored,
like,
set point right now.
I don't even know how to describe how fucked up that
Should have been
was.
like, hey, stop. Let me watch.
Let me watch.
Let it rock. Shaoling, after
They
making
are
so
just
many adjustments,
dancing around
coming
each
out
other.
with
I don't
a
even
huge
know
lead,
what to
having
make
a
of
chance
this.
to close
It's
it out,
like
but
watching
Yored
Tass.
fighting
It's
back
like
with
watching
the
a
adjustment.
robot. Any Ravens here?
I
There
like
is
that.
one
He's
other
utilizing
one,
that
yes.
Really annoying low kick as well.
Robbery call of the cops. That really was like dancing around someone and saying, Teehee, I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you, Teehee.
Something big right here.
I'm not doing anything. And then all of a sudden just slap them out of nowhere. I'm just playing with you. I'm just trying to have a good time. And then all of a sudden you pull out a gun and shoot them.
I love this last phase part of
That 1+2 whiff punish is huge for Shaoling. He's going to need a miracle to come back from this. Again, 13 seconds left on the clock. Dude, that...
But Shaoling ready to block
There
it here.
is no
Looking to close things out,
way
gets the
that's supposed to be
big
Rage
follow-up,
Art. He is having
closes it
some
out
sort
here.
of input
2
issue.
rounds to 1.
That's the
Shaoling's fighting back
second
here.
time.
Can he turn things around
That,
and go take
after
it to the
down
final
4,
round?
like
We're about
I
to
know it's
find out.
-4 on hit, but come on. That has to have been AOP. Big low parry there.
Full pickup on the combo here.
That's what we like to
Takes the
see.
spike. Not a lot of
Dashing
damage,
in,
but the
dashing
momentum
in.
is there. Life
Just
is
like
just about
Rudolph
even. Shaolin's got a little
on
life to
his
recover.
sleigh. Good block.
Low.
Didn't block that one, though. Can't block them all.
caught
Oh,
him.
my God.
Didn't
It was
commit to
off
the follow-up,
axis, though, so
doesn't
we're not
matter.
getting the combo.
Has a chance
Again,
here. Let's see
dancing
what
away,
Shaoling's
then
able to
dancing
do.
in, trying to play the mental
Starting to
game.
fight back.
Wow, he taunted! Yort's taunted and then taunt canceled! Holy!
Okay, slash kick.
Talk about play with your food, while running 3, while running 3. Shaoling doesn't know what to do. He's paralyzed. Down jab interrupts, but it's not enough. Gets out of there and he takes it 2-1.
Shaoling getting points on the board, but
Christ.
a little too late in this instance.
I don't know if you saw it, but for a frame, Yoritz did Xiaoyu's taunt cancel where she goes like this, the little salute thing, and then canceled it into a backdash. That was crazy, man.
Finalized for the group.
Shaoling, unfortunately, no longer in the running, but it's always
Nasty,
good to see him watch the
disgusting
games that
stuff.
he plays, as well as just making it this far. It's not easy, but still.
Good shit, though.
God, man.
Yeah, definitely tough.
I was really
Definitely
thinking that might
tough,
be the
and
first
just
game that he
Where
loses.
we're at right
We
now.
got 2 games left.
Yored's
I
with
thought
a
that after
commanding
that was 2, but
6 points, winning all of the matchups in
yeah.
the group
So
stage here
Yoritz,
today.
I mean,
The next closest player
he's
is
looking. He
Noel,
has
but
6
Breadman
points.
close
I
to
think that
behind
he.
as well.
Yeah, no, he is
And
guaranteed.
both Noel and Breadman
Yeah,
having to play each other later
Noel
on.
can
That's
get a
gonna be very
maximum of
decisive as
4,
they go up
so
against
he
each
is
other
in.
for the final game of
Yon
the
Daime
match.
has 1 game left. He can at best get to -2, so he's out. Because Breadman can only go down to -1. So Yon Daime and Shaoling are both out. So we have the top 3 then. The top 3 is
Yeah.
Yoritz, Noel, and whoever the other one was.
Next set of players.
But it's
up on
only
the
the
stage
top
right
2
now.
that moves on, right? Phew.
You caught him.
That was good. That was. I like that. I like that, Steve.
But no, man.
That was good.
Look, first off, that trophy is amazing. That thing is huge. I'm telling you, that thing is huge. It is so big, bro. Nobody's picking that up. I'm telling you.
So
right
yeah,
now.
it comes down to Noel and whoever it was that had the 1
Later on
point.
as, of course, we get closer towards one of the players.
So you know
securing
every
that
game
trophy
matters at this
themselves.
point. Oh yeah,
Daime
Breadman. Yeah, Noel versus Breadman's the game that
Shaoling.
matters. Yep. Which is this game.
And once again, people watching.
And Young
at home,
Daime versus
tweet it out,
Shaoling is just gonna be for sport. Yeah,
#TWT
it doesn't matter.
2025 is what you're watching. We're gonna crown a brand new.
So what has
Tekken
to
World
happen
Tour
here?
Champion by the end of this weekend.
If
These are only the
because
beginning
Breadman has
steps.
1 point,
Regional
right?
Group
And
A.
Noel has
We're
2.
trying to figure out which 2 players will be
So-
making it out. From the last games. it is looking like Yordis is going to be the guy.
If
Breadman versus
this goes
Noel
2-1 to Breadman,
Yep, that is.
then they have to play a tiebreaker against each other again.
It's going to be the match that decides who's going to get out. To
Anything
second place.
other than that, and one player wins.
So obviously a lot on the line.
So
here.
if Noel wins 2-1, then he wins. If Noel wins 2-0, he wins, and if
As
Breadman
we
wins 2-0, he
finalize
wins.
who will be making
But if
that out of
Breadman
the
wins
stage, we have
2-1,
2 sets to go.
then they have to play each other again in a tiebreaker. That's what she said. Shut up.
Looking like it will be the final match of our group. This is Group 9 that we're about. Excuse me, Match 9 that we are about.
So that's
to
what you're
look at,
looking
guys.
for. You're looking for the Breadman win 2-1.
Shaolin
Oh, are they
waking up
doing the
and
other
doing
one
that
first?
movement
This
in that
is-
last
Because
game.
they know it doesn't matter.
Just Group A, Steve. We still have 2
I have my
more
headphones
regional
off. I'm not
groups
listening to
go
the
through here.
commentary.
Of course, we have many of
They
our
are. That's so
patrons
funny.
here that are gonna be
Dude, this round robin format is so bad. I'm sorry to be so negative, but this round robin format is so bad.
on the screen representing
People have been
throughout the year.
complaining about it for a decade, so I'm not the only one. But this format for the finals is garbage. It's so trash.
Shout outs to all the regions
Yeah,
represented.
shout outs to
of course.
Madagascar as well.
Shout outs to Madagascar. I'm trying to come over there, bro.
Yeah, I know, Resident Sleeper. I don't disagree with you.
Made it out of the regional
I really
stage,
don't.
did very well in TWT. Had a brilliant performance last year, but unfortunately for this year, coming up a little bit short.
Bro, it ain't easy though.
It ain't easy.
It ain't easy. You want the dub that bad? You gotta
Theoretically,
do a lot
now
of
would be a
gaming,
good
a
time
lot
to
of
go get my
traveling.
food and eat
You
because
gotta
this
make
game
it count.
doesn't matter. But I'll do that after the last
I mean,
game
but
ends.
if you just look at this season overall, man.
Actually, that would be a terrible time to eat my food because then there's not going to be any games that go on to be played, and I'm just going to be sitting there munching on pizza.
But here we go. Next game, Game 9.
All right, here we go. The other Raven. No, wait, this is still Shaoling.
Lost character?
Yondaime versus Shaoling.
versus Raven, huh? Yondaime and Shaoling, this is an important set.
Going for the low,
Just
down
to-
forward
just to,
one,
you know,
poking
cap
it out. These two are just having fun,
Just to
you
cap
know?
it off.
There's no stress, there's no nerves. Neither of these players can move on at this point.
That's what we're here for.
Boop, boop. All the way in the air.
Side wall.
While Rising 2, while Rising 2, that one counter hits.
Try again.
Shaoling looks like he's going to be taking this round unless something happens.
It's not over.
Who knows?
Boot, cancel, dead.
Got him. Madagascar not even playing me. All right, we're going to electric him.
Starts it off with a perfect.
Yeah, I'm the only one to say that. Yeah, the entire region that Yondaime is in is basically only comprised of Madagascar.
Shaoling with his amazing sidestep movement.
And just trying to wait it out. Nice down forward one. The little jabs.
Okay.
The counter hit, that's big. Sidestep in the down forward too. Oh, nice low block there.
Which he has heat and which he has not even.
Wow, sidestep around the heat smash. It's not a great punish, but you know, it works. Just hopefully he doesn't live to regret not launching after. Oh my god, dude. He is gonna live to regret not launching, isn't he? Oh no. Oh, that was a whiff and he still did. Oh my god. No fucking way. Okay, he fucked up the. No.
Oh, he missed the input afterwards.
Oh, man.
That's super unfortunate.
Yondaime slapping himself like, yo, wake up.
I know what happened. He did while running 2, and he got forward 4-2 instead. But why are you doing while running 2 there?
Okay. Damn.
That is
Gets the
serious
ball
Oscar
here,
brain rot.
downstairs.
Oh, that's a cool floor break.
What is even happening?
Dent of some punches.
Breadman's Leroy, time for me to take notes again.
Kasama and his trials and tribulations, right?
Right? That's how you know you messed up in the head.
I
bro. You
mean,
gotta
Nice
fight in
block
the
on that.
stage.
Let's talk about the beauty of the stage. These are throwback stages from past
We've been
Tekken
seeing
games.
so much use out of that
You have
down
the Hell's
back
Gate,
too.
you
It's
have
been
this,
paying
this
off
stage, the
so
second stage.
much.
Yep. Then you have the
I mean, it
tag
is
one
the
neutral
Raven
stage
move after
at
all.
the very bottom. Man,
Now
it's
that
crazy.
Asuka's in heat, Asuka has a
letter
lot
to
of
second place for
Asuka moves to be able to come back.
Okay,
Gonna
wait
get
a
the
minute.
counter hit
Shaoling
forward 3 from back turn anyway. And
rounds
all of a
to get
sudden,
that
it's
first
3-0.
game.
I didn't even realize
So
that the
here we
game had
go.
already ended. Wow. Food has been ordered. Nice. I hope you enjoy it.
All right, goes right back into the Rebel hangar.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, gonna stick to the Oscar.
The bike has been deployed. The Oscar has been deployed.
Showcasing a lot of that
While running
basically
2, so you have
saw
to
that
consistent
prior
motion
game.
that wears the tip range.
Alright,
But
here
yeah,
we go. Big
4-2 would have been
damage coming
fine.
in.
Yeah, I mean, I
Oscar's
get
gonna
that, but when you know that there's the wall there, and you know for a fact you don't
Alright,
have to
besides
do while
keeping there,
running 2, when I'm in those situations, I'm just gonna do
Bro,
4-2.
he got kicked in the mouth.
You know, I mean, that's how it is with Lydia. She's like at the wall, and you have to do like 4-2 or while running 2 for the extra range. If there's a wall, you
Catch
just
him
do
with the flow,
4-2.
Not able to do it. Heat smash seals the deal. Yondaime now.
No, Yondaime got around during my tangent. What are we doing? Down 1+2 for what is going? I'm so confused. Nice down jab. See, sometimes I see, like, when I'm watching pros play nowadays, the people that are at Tekken Mode 2 or finals, I see them make so many mistakes, and I'm sitting here like, maybe I should just compete. Because, like, I don't have to actually compete to be able to do just as well. Because I make these same mistakes all the time.
That's unfortunate. But the breaks on gets
Nice
the punish.
2-4.
Shaolin going for the
The
grab.
break from Daime. Trying to keep the wall here. Nice break again. 1-1. Oh my god, the cancel into the cancel forward 2 into crouch cancel into down 1+2. Diabolical.
Yes, he does. 2 rounds. Okay,
He's testing Asuka's move list.
He's got some fight left.
Using all of the buttons. I paid $70 for these Asuka buttons. I'm gonna use them. I'm hungry as a motherfucker, man. I can't wait. Same. I'm very hungry too. Interrupts the snake edge.
Okay, nice step.
Yeah, good step duck. Can't get the punish there, but
Finding the opportunity. This time
he does get the launch.
Decides to keep him there.
Going for the low. Big hit confirm. All that great health being recovered. The down 2 is coming out again. Repositioning, trying to work into the corner. Shaolin has to be really careful of the wall at his back now. The wall with Asuka could be disastrous. And now you...
Straight up into the rage yard. I like it. Clean
Going
damage,
to see
good
why.
damage. Has the life lead now going into this. It's a matter of mix-ups.
The Rayjaw is an interesting choice. He got about 5 extra damage because of that. I don't know if that would have necessarily been what I did, but hey, he gets counter hit off of the 1-1, and all of a sudden it's a reverse 3-0.
3 rounds straight here for
Make the same mistakes, but you kick yourself real hard in the balls explosively when you make them.
Get some more points on the scoreboard.
Yeah, that's true. My mental is really bad.
Madagascar, Ivory Coast going at it. This is a world tour fight.
Oscar.
Last game between these two, we're going to Pack Pixels.
Pac-Mania
That is
in the
actually
building.
very funny. I'll give you that. That's great.
And Shaolin going with the classic Raven.
Okay, follow up
Nice
here.
little
Give him that
low.
down back four. See what he does, how they're able
Trying to go for those
approach here.
counter
Good
hits,
breaks on
but
the down back two.
not quite working.
Follow up
Not
here.
falling
with
for
the
it.
low ready for Daime. With the
You
big
give him
combo
an
follow-up
opening,
here. Should be able to
and
push
he's
towards the
gonna
wall.
take it.
that was tight.
At the wall.
Okay, now what?
Bop, bop.
Tried to set him up.
Goes for the low. Oh my
He's been good at
god.
getting that
Those
follow-up
4-2-1+2s have been paying off so much.
Follow-up here. One
Are
more
we going to
hit
do it again? We go for the down 1+2
follow-up.
instead. That's
Looking to close this out.
guaranteed.
One more hit.
Going for the back 1-1 or 2-2, whatever it is for some reason. Whatever it is, it worked.
Daime with the lead in the set.
No
I
June.
like that quick check to low there.
I mean, what do you expect? Wow, what a
Ready.
whiff punish.
Again, lock loaded with the boot, but doesn't get the combo. This is unfortunate because of counter hit.
People play this
Yo,
game
Daime
for
now
money.
pushing.
She hit the air. I know he hit a button, but she hit the air, man.
Try to catch him again with the counter hit. He's getting so much
Wow,
out of that. But this
great
time,
read
Ready,
on the
even
while
with that
running
big
1+2.
high.
That could have been
Nah,
so
man.
scary if he did
One,
while
he's a
running
big
2
punish.
1+2 again, but
Okay.
he was
Okay,
ready
gets the
for it,
follow-up
and
here
it
on
is
the combo
paying
as well.
off.
Should be
He
able to
might
get the
win
wall.
the entire
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Oh, that
round
is so
off
whack.
of that.
Spends all the resources. This time going for the low. Oh no. Swings a little too early.
Where's the
Daime
camera?
Waits for it. Finds the hit. Wall's right there.
Maharada must be watching this. There's no way that is just
Both players
a
having range and
natural
access to range
occurrence.
yard.
Oh my
they
god, the
trade.
trade. 5 seconds left.
5 seconds left. Who wants it more?
Nice
what a
block.
Big punish. Follow up. Looking to close it out. He's not gonna have enough life.
I mean, you didn't have a choice.
Shaolin stealing one away. 2 seconds left on the clock. One
Boop,
round
boop.
apiece in this final game between them.
Nice while rising 4.
Elbow check.
Oh my god, the
he's
down
been
1+2s
so good at
again.
using that low,
They're just
getting the
working so
follow-up as well.
well. Look at the wall position, the plus 11. No, we just 1+2 anyway. Teleport behind you, nothing personal,
Counter
kiddo.
hit. Full combo conversion. Heat
This is
active
going
on
to do
both
a
ends, but the wall is
lot.
right
Going
there.
for the heat dash. Gets to the wall and gets the wall combo. And you know what? Hey, it worked out.
Daime running away
Down
with it.
1+2
One
into
more
mix for
round.
death. Yon Daime on match point. Are we going to see a final round, or is this going to be it? The end of both of the Tekken World Tour journeys. The entire year for just 2 hours and 4 games. God, man. I hate this format so much. They can still play in the last chance qualifier, though, can't they? I forgot about that.
Not able to use it.
It's down
Shaolin
4-1.
has to get in this.
Ooh, power crush. knocking him out of there. Shaoling on half a quarter HP.
Follow up. Oh, he caught him.
A fifth HP. A whiff punish. The Sabaki, the back too. Daime stun locked.
20 seconds left on the clock.
And trying to get those pokes out. 17 seconds left. Gotta be careful of rage here. Gotta be careful of the pressure as well. It's a fine line between being too defensive and not being defensive enough. And I don't think that Daime is on that line yet. 5 seconds remaining. I feel like there was something else he could have done there before doing the rage art, just to stall the clock a little bit more. We'll see if that makes a difference.
Or the clones. Let's see what he does. How is he going to utilize it? Has to be careful how he places
3
it.
seconds.
Doesn't need to.
Wow,
Doesn't matter. Here we go.
Smash out of nowhere to finish off the clock. And we are in final round. Oh my god, down 4-2, my beloved.
Down 4-2, able to land here. Big damage, looking to close it out, but he messes up the combo.
Is
that
in play.
Unfortunate.
Wave, the Oscar wave dash. Oh my god. I never thought I'd see the day. Oscar has officially become a Mishima. Oh no.
What he's got.
Oh, it's a dark day for everyone.
Oh, wait a minute.
The can
kicks, I bought one for you and for me.
No, no one's dead though. Oh my god, still no one's dead. The wall. This isn't going to kill. I love watching cutscenes.
Who wants it more? Who's gonna get it?
Short once asked a question, which is harder to compete in Street Fighter, Tekken, and Pungansu, with Tekken's harder game, but has few people competing. Yeah, I agree with that.
Summon more shadows. Let's go.
This is the pip.
Oh no! Did he press? Did he press?
I love watching cutscenes.
I don't know.
I love cutscenes. I love that 20 seconds of the past 30 seconds of my life has been a goddamn cutscene. Oh my god, this game is so good.
Takes it 2-1 over Shaolin.
Watch a goddamn movie, why don't ya?
Once again, not gonna be in the running any longer to make it out of this group, but still putting on the show no matter what, man. Mad respect to both of them. Shout out to Matt.
I love that movie. It's my favorite movie.
I know it ain't the last. We're gonna
yeah, no, I agree with Punk though. Like, I think that Tekken is more difficult, but I think that Street Fighter is more difficult to compete in because there are more people playing it, and because of that, people are a lot more precise at the highest level. In Tekken, even at the highest level, you constantly see players making mistakes. Like, how many times have I pointed out with these players playing in Heihachi, not like, you know, not interrupting his while running 1+2 with down jab. Every Street Fighter player at the top level who would be in something like this would know to do that.
People in the back figure that out, but Breadman, you can see him sitting on the stage. Noel.
All right, we got one game left. Breadman versus Noel. And yeah, so how the scores work, if Breadman wins 2 and Noel wins 1, then he goes up to 2 and Noel stays at 2.
Everybody else, see you on the other side.
Oh no, he goes
still fighting
down the 1. No, that would mean Breadman wins.
I don't know how you have the mental fortitude to make it out of a group.
Because you get 2, you go to 3, then go down to 2.
The best players out there.
Noel would gain 1, go up to 3, and then go down 2 for losing, so we go down the 1. Oh no, so there can't be a tie then.
To be able to go into contention with the other great players.
It's just whoever wins goes on.
The players that you mentioned, 2 of the players that you mentioned already qualified.
Right, I'm doing the math right?
Top 4. They bypass the group stages.
This format is stupid.
Bracket that's going to be taking place on Sunday.
Yeah,
now, if 2 players are fighting to be able to get
if Breadman wins 2 and loses 1, he goes down to 2 points. And then Noel would win 1 point, so we go up to 3, but then lose 2 points, so we go down to 1. Yeah.
And it comes down to this.
I like the format. I hate it. I hate this format so much.
Oh man. It's one of these matchups I feel like we don't get to see that much, right?
Hard with 200 moves. No, exactly. You're right.
But now you got 2 of the best on the planet.
But even when it comes to like general knowledge,
Premier Leroy out there.
I think that even the pros struggle with that.
He definitely always puts on a show.
Kagi bullshit no jutsu.
He's really good at utilizing the lows as well. So again, really excited to see how that's going to play out. Just so you guys know, we have
2 hours Amazon can actually go fuck themselves. You should complain.
And then we have Group C to close out the day.
You should complain.
Everybody from around the world.
If it says it was 8 stops and it's been 2 hours for those 8 stops, you should complain.
And of course, everybody that's watching this,
they'll give you like a free month of Prime or something.
It's still Thursday.
At least it's something.
It's still Thursday.
We got a lot of games to play. So hopefully we're ready to watch.
How's the stream going? I'll be gone again soon.
But here we go.
It's going all right. I'm hungry. I need to get food. This is the last game of the first one, though, so we are a third of the way through.
The Steve being lined up by Noel.
Yeah, I mean, matchup-wise, too, you have to think about it. Like, the way that Noel plays, he doesn't take too many risks unless he needs to. There's been certain instances
Hi, little
where he has the
Manji.
feeling, right? You're like, you know,
Appreciate
I feel
the
like
follow.
my
I'm
opponent's
new
gonna
here.
try
What's
something
up? What's
fly
up?
a
Hello,
4-2
hello.
here,
Welcome in. I hope you're having a
beat out
good
what he
day.
does, right? But then he also takes liberties offensively. He's not afraid to go for dirty boxing 3 times in a row. He's not afraid to go for
All right, this is the last
crazy
game.
offense.
Whoever
Albatross
wins
hits,
this
Albatross lows,
is
right?
moving on
So
to the
we'll
next
see how that
stage,
plays
and
out.
whoever
Redman, of
loses
course,
is
you
done.
would think he would be
This is
ready
the
to
most
prepare for that
important
match.
game of
But
the
is he ready
entire
for
group
Noel?
so
That's the
far.
question.
Nice break from
engage
Breadman,
on both
immediately
sides.
answering with his
Down
own
on
heat
the
engager.
It's an engagement
Blocked from Noel, choosing to
That's
go for the
crazy.
stomp instead of the punish because we all know how Leroy is with his
He's gonna go
stupid
back and
parries.
forth.
There, swinging. Spins the rest
It's
of the
going to
heat,
get the
gets
full combo,
momentum.
but the
Redman
wall is going
has
to
the
make
wall
this a little bit of
advantage
bridge.
and big
That
damage on
guaranteed
the
follow-up,
board.
though, that was still
First time we've
80-something
seen that super big
damage.
combo from him
Absurd
early
stuff.
on.
Wow,
Down
goes for the
4-2,
DP.
+8
It
for the
doesn't
leg
work
here.
out. Trying to
Redman
beat out
securing that
Perry.
first round
Breadman
here
getting the
against Noel.
punish.
Okay.
Again, decisive
Noel,
game here.
or
These guys
Breadman
are
with the
fighting
first
to be
round.
able
Noel
to
not
make it
looking
out
so hot
in
immediately.
second place here
Fuzzy
out of
Ducks under
Group
the
A.
high. Gets a good punish off of it.
Oof. Albatross
Nice little
two.
step ducks. Going for the
Walking
5-fox fear. Oh my
around,
god, the
tries to
last
swing,
hit connects with
gets hit for
Leroy's face.
Shotgun not
Good luck
gonna do it.
explaining that, how your glasses broke. Wow,
Counter
big counter
hit.
hit after the
You're
back
going to the
one.
wall,
Breadman
good
getting
sir.
a little bit too big for his britches.
But I'm still
And
alive.
Noel might be coming back here. You
My
gotta
man
be
says
careful
not
with the
for long,
timing,
down
but
4-1 with after the
coming back
delay,
1-1.
1 round apiece.
Bro thinks he's playing Street Fighter. Bro is Street Fighter. They are fighting in the street.
Follow-up here.
And these are Leroy's streets.
Running to offense.
Oh,
gets
that's
ready,
going
gets
to
the
be
punish.
big.
Nice,
Oh,
great block on the
no.
full combo here. Like the
That is a
realignment
lot
there.
of damage. We are going all
Pretty
the way
close
to
that
the wall.
Gets
The
it,
Panda
but no
mascot
combo
right now
follow-up.
is in awe of
the
what's
counter hit.
happening. The combo drop, but
Oh
it doesn't
my
matter.
God.
We got the cane.
Big damage
That's
here.
3
Let's see what
combos in 3
That
seconds.
cancel against the wall. Is that enough?
Boop,
It might
boop,
be. It
boop,
should
boop.
be.
Of course it's
It
enough,
is.
Mockman. Breadman
Yo,
on
that
game
series
point.
was crazy.
Most important game
Breadman
of the
guy,
group.
he's making a
Oh
sandwich.
my.
Yo,
Oh, that hurts. That's a lot of
All
damage.
sauce.
Boop, 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 boop. And going
Breadman
for those
putting on
lows,
the hurt
going
right
for
now.
those
Noel has to get
lows.
out of that corner.
Sidestep 1+2, sidestep
One way to
1+2.
do it. That's one way to do it. Gets a big hit. Wall splat.
This is going to be what Noel needs. Oh, never. He drops it on the
That's on the
nerves
J.
getting to him.
Step on him again.
The 5-fox Fury is
Oh my gosh,
enough.
look at the damage.
I was going to say he needs to recover that gray health while he's in heat, and he
Fire.
does that. He's back to full, and he gets to stop. We are
Not afraid
final
to
round
swing.
of
2
game
rounds
1.
apiece in
Good
his
God.
first game, best of 3 for second place.
Back it
It's
up.
on
Back
the
it up.
line.
Back it up.
Okay.
The heat engager, he is now engaged.
Mm.
They are both fully engaged with the game. Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
this
Sidestep
big,
to avoid
big
the sidestep
sidestep.
3+4.
what he
5-fox
does.
Fury
Like
again,
before
getting
Noel
out of the
gets a
good
low
low
parry.
parry. Noel's looking like he's back in the driver's seat.
This
Don't
next
count
interaction.
Breadman out, though. He still has heat available. Noel has to be careful.
Quick
Jab does not
sidestep.
work out there. Counter hit on the low. One mix is going to do it. Does not go for the high. Shotgun!
Bang!
Oh,
What a
no.
one-day
He just got
bang.
shot in the face with a slug.
I want to know, how does the
At the
combo
wall.
hang?
Oh, my. 104.
my God, the damage.
The sidestep 1+2 wall splats, but it doesn't get full
Dude, he's
combo.
back.
The
He's back. I
homing
can't believe
high.
that comeback. That's
Oh, what
outrageous.
a robbery.
Yeah, he walked up and he was like, hey, man, I don't know what to tell you, man. And then walked off with his dog.
He just shoved that bread
my
down
dog.
Noel's
That's
throat.
my dog.
That was crazy. Anyways, what a comeback from Breadman.
The
That
shotgun,
is nasty.
bro.
I told you. They
felt
were
the-
his
the
streets.
tension just released
He
at
is
that
playing
point.
Street Fighter,
Oh, my
and Steve
God.
came to his streets.
Let go of my arm.
Shotgun. Well placed.
Well placed and well played.
Leroy,
Good stuff.
I want you all to
Redman
understand.
getting a
Leroy
very, very
did
important win here.
a safe
Let's see what he does. How
-9
is
on
Noel
block,
react here?
12
Again, we're gonna
frame
do the math after
mid
this to see who
counter
makes
hit
it out.
launcher that knocks down a
Coming
normal
down to
hit, and he
this
won off of that
final
because he
game,
did 100
final
damage
set.
after a counter hit. Safe 12 frame mid counter hit launcher.
Skyscraper.
Scraping
I
the
hate
side,
this
following
guy.
here. It's
All right.
raining, it's pouring.
Noel back in it at the wall. Oh, he
Ooh,
drops
that's
the combo.
unfortunate.
5-fox Fury. I really do feel like nerves are getting to Noel right now. He knows the gravity of what's going on. We saw him do that little side before the game started.
Again, able to add and land
For the
and
mid
add up.
into mid. Also notable that
Okay.
Noel did not change characters.
My man said I have no choice.
Is the 1+2s. No wall 2 splat.
Okay.
Oh, he's just
low.
Breadman's just
Oh
throwing
my
out the cane. The
God.
wall's right here though, so it's not really going to do all that much.
Make sure he gets all the
Only
hits, but
58
not gonna be able
damage. He
seal
needs
the
to
deal.
win this, so that
18
cane was a
seconds left
waste.
on the clock.
Goes
He
for that
goes
hell
the
sweep for some
close it
reason,
out.
but it works out.
Round one.
Tell you, each slice of bread that he's adding to this.
Noel's got to be
sandwich is just
very
adding
careful
up,
here.
Stacking them.
Shotgun whiffs, but you can't whiff punish that. Oh my God, the Sabaki heat engager.
He's saving his tricks.
That's a big counter hit. Not quite at the wall, but it's still a lot of damage. That's going to wall splat. And Breadman is looking like he's about to move on.
Perfect. Breadman
2-0?
Noel fighting, of course. for
This
his
is
purple line.
gonna hurt. Oh no. Oh, Noel's dead. Oh, Noel's dead. Oh, Noel just got shot. Oh, Noel just got shot. He's dead.
These
Oh my God,
conversions
that
have
was
the wall
93
here.
damage off of that counter hit.
Oh, what a
He's
block
dead.
there from Noel.
Also safe, by the way.
Ready for the retaliation.
Oh my God,
The wall
47 plus 17. What is that? That's 64.
Noel needs
Okay,
a lot, but he
Noel's
gets
back
the
in it. He's
engager
getting
and the
that gray
wall
health recovered. He's
Realign
in
before you
rage.
get back.
He's doing more
Oh,
damage.
that's
The
unfortunate.
walls on this stage. People play this game for money.
But not gonna be dead though.
They are right now playing it for money. Oh my God, back one gets blocked.
Can he utilize
Plus frames.
Oh,
He
the
can't do
Ranger's
anything
gonna
about
hit.
it, but if you do
The
house
Ranger's
sweep
gonna
like that,
hit.
Ranger's
And
gonna
that is
work out.
hurt. Plus he's gonna get some
Noel's
life back.
pissed.
Gonna have more
He's
life.
not going down like that. Is this the start of a comeback? He still has heat. Breadman is not in rage. Immediately does the 1+2. Sidesteps but gets counter hit after the down jab. He doesn't know what to do. Oh my God! Lionheart 2 for the launcher. Threading the needle. If he was a frame later, he would have died to the second hit. Noel is still alive and in it.
Crazy. What a call out.
Lionheart to back away. Lionheart to back away.
Albatross in.
Seeing the thread to pull out with Breadman.
Where, man? You
Trying
can
the
tell me over
backdash
here. What am I
away.
looking at?
My man's point
Little pokes. What a side switch, but he still is able to convert it into a back throw. That was like 110 damage.
Engage.
We're
He is
locked and rocking
engaged.
today.
He is dying. Final
Somebody
round
call
out
the
of
satellite,
nowhere.
tell him, let him
Noel
know.
from a pixel
Going
to
to
looking
final
at the big
round here. Let's see what
stage.
happens.
Backing up with punish
Again?
shotgun. I was about
Oh,
to
the
say
crowd
something
is
that
up.
could have got me in trouble on Twitch and YouTube.
Again, the follow-up here.
Okay.
Anyway, let's not worry about that. No duck on the high, but that's all
Back a
right.
little bit.
Both of them still in it. Remember,
Down
one counter hit from Lever. You have to be so careful about this. In heat now. The wall is going to limit the amount of damage, or it's going to enable it. If you get counter hit by that low, that is 62. How did he convert off of that? Another low. Good block. Good sidewalk. That hit the wall. But this stage is so bad. This stage is so trash. This stage is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Goes for the hell sweep. Rage available. The shoulder,
God,
and trades.
Rage.
He gets the guarantee foul. He's at the wall. Keep burst.
my
Rage
God, he
on. We
took
are
the
going
rage
into
art.
game number
Noel
3.
stays alive. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me, bro?
I
There's
can't believe
no
he
fucking
converted
way.
off of the
He
trade.
had
made
it in
happen,
pixel
and Noel
twice.
taking it to a final
He
game
saw
now.
God.
It's come down to this.
And
Breadman
God
Noel.
said no.
Bolivia, Korea.
What the? Oh my God! This is literally the first group.
What in
This
the?
is
This
definitely
is
the
actually the
group.
first group. This is tight. Final game of Group A regional qualifiers. One of these two players.
This is the
going into
final,
second place.
final game
But who's gonna get it? Is
of
it
Group A.
Breadman or
Oh my
Noel?
God. He tried whiff punishing it. It just whiffed.
Down here again. Man,
I
that
can't
was
believe
crazy.
that.
Those guys were
Going
swinging
for the
it
low.
just down to the
Backing
timing
up.
of the
Trying to
last
play
game.
it careful.
But now it's
Those
down to
low
this
pokes are paying out a
one
lot. No big whiff punish from
Check.
Breadman here.
Good step here. You can already see Noel
Nice
starting
block
to
on that.
sidestep
Oh, he
right here
didn't get a
close. But this
punish.
time, Breadman able to get the capitalization.
Breadman
Big
getting the
punish on
launch
whiff.
once
And we've seen him do
again.
that before. Wait till you
Do,
go
do,
for the
do,
big
do.
punish.
It's
Take
the
big
second
launch.
time that's happened.
Likely
Oh,
now
the
in his
counter
favor.
hit.
Counter hit to
Breadman's
get the
coming
first
back.
round of game 3. Best of 2. Second place of this group on the line. Float
Nice.
him,
Oh, doesn't
not
get
ready.
That was a good float, but he wasn't able to convert off of it. Tried punishing the jump. Oh my God, the cane counter
The
hit.
stick, the big stick, the follow-up.
Do. We breaking the wall here. We are indeed
Oh my
breaking the wall.
God,
That
he
is
kicked him off the
90.
balcony.
1, 2, 3.
Shoulder check.
Dashing into the wall with shoulder tackle.
below.
Oh
The
my
follow-up
God,
gets
he
the wall
ducked. He's
flat
going.
downstairs.
Noel's gonna need a
Give
miracle
him a
again.
tour.
I think that he is already asked Santa for more than Santa can muster. The Owls right now in the factory are trying to honor Noel's
Only
wish,
needs one
but they
round
are
away.
not.
Breadman, but
They
we've
are
seen
not
this
able to
before.
keep up.
Noel can make
The amount
comeback.
of oh
Can't
my
count him out,
God,
but 4-4,
this needs
2-2.
more than a Christmas
Able to
miracle.
land
This
here,
needs
big
a
damage
New
build
Year's
up for
miracle.
Breadman.
This needs a Halloween miracle. This needs a Valentine's Day miracle. This needs all of the miracles that you can muster. There's just no way. Shoulder tackle again with the setup. Going for the 1+2. You can't duck. You can't duck.
Well,
the low works out, but again, counter hit, and that hell sweep is going to do it because it breaks the wall for some reason. As long as Breadman doesn't fuck this up,
Here comes Breadman.
That's going to be the end of it.
Closes it out.
Oh my God. Why is Leroy like that? Leroy's fucking busted, man. I've been trying to say this for 2 years. Leroy's actually busted. Leroy is a piece of shit. I hate this guy.
Out of this Group A to make it further. Man, that was a really
delete
good
this character. No, I'm
not
with
trying
you.
to let it go, dude.
I really am.
Not, but man, oh man, these
I mean, good on Breadman, right? He's making Leroy work. He qualified. He did great. Good on him. He played the game great. I have nothing against him. He's a really skilled player. He played amazing.
That was a crazy
Leroy as a character can go fuck himself. That was like, come on, man. Every time we saw that guy on screen, it was robbery.
Your Reds did very, very well, obviously, coming out in first place.
House sweep has never worked when I use it.
So let's take a look. You can see it points on the right side of the screen.
It was so close for
Noel,
too.
It was really close. It was really close. I mean, just to talk about it, right? Breadman got to play first. Yoritz kind of set it up, hitting like the double 2-0, and then he came up against Breadman, who we were expecting to actually, you know, looking at one of the favorites to make it out, and he went down again. So that
player
lets
running
let
two
you
plays
know.
like
And
Noel.
Noel had one of the best advantages. He came
So
in
you
last.
win 2-1?
You kinda know the
Is
lay
that
of the land? You're like, well, look, I can't lose here. This person's in the lead. I at least can't lose to this person. And he had such a strong showing. And you can see
Part of the reason I want to switch off Steve playing him is stressful as fucking all characters just exist. No, that's 100% fair.
Yoritz and one.
I hope the devs are looking at this bullshit. Yeah, no, Leroy's gonna get buffed.
Breadman 2-1 versus Noel.
You thought I was gonna
2-0
say
in his other matchups as well, and just looking extremely
All right, well, that's Group A.
strong. Breadman, like we said before, definitely one of the favorites to make it out. It was great matches all around.
Anyway.
Shout outs to Xiaoling as well as Young Diamond.
No execution,
Noel
how
with a
sweet
showing.
seems, all right.
But we have our two players that will be making it out of Group A and staying alive here. And shout outs to them both.
That was close,
I
though.
got to give a lot of love to these players, of course. All of the players in the group stage, they've done very well representing for the regions throughout the year. And unfortunately for
Mickey
some
Mouse
of them, they're not
Clubhouse is
gonna be
Leroy's
in the top
playground.
20,
It's
but they
all-
have
it's
still
all a
ability
clown
to be
show.
able to get in there. But for the two players that
All
did make it
clown
out of
show.
top 20,
What else is
they're
there
gonna
to
be
say?
staying pretty until Sunday. It's gonna be fun to
Right.
see
Well, my
how they
food's
play
definitely
against the other
done.
best
It's
players
been done
in
for
the
like
world.
20
We still
minutes.
have Group B that's going to be coming up, Steve.
Which just means it's
And I
not
can't
going
wait
to
for that
burn my
I
mouth
think
when
we
I
have
eat it.
the brackets
So
ready,
I don't know how long they're
also,
going to
I would
take.
love to hear what these guys have to say.
Everyone
on
start
stage.
waking up late
Let's
into the
take
group.
it to
I mean, I
Logan
can
Top.
understand it. You know, you have to deal with jet lag, and then
Oh, well, actually, we're going to take a look at the bracket.
not
first.
only do you have to deal with jet lag,
We
but then
actually
you
have
have the
it all
first
set up
players.
where
You probably
Yoritz
just got
will
to the
be going
venue.
into
Like,
that
makes
regional
sense.
Group C to
But yeah,
fight
Yoritz
against
and
the
Breadman
top
move
two
on.
player. Whoever makes it out between those two will be going up against Farzine. Breadman will be going down to the regional Group B top 1, where Atif
Yeah,
is
I still
playing,
don't know
so
how this
whoever
shit
makes it
works.
out
So
will be
what
fighting.
what
Yeah,
is
So the
happening?
following
Can
group,
someone
again,
explain to me what's happening
strategize.
tomorrow?
As they go into that, whoever wins
So-
Group B will know for sure they're going up against Breadman. Whoever gets second place later today in Group 2 will go up against
what
Yoritz,
is the
and then they
group
know after that
finals
opening
tomorrow
round for the
then?
winner's side, they have Farzine waiting in the midst.
I
They
don't.
have
I
Atif.
really. I don't get it. I don't understand.
Man,
I
that's
really
a tall
don't.
Order.
I mean,
You
it
already
is.
know at
It
least
is.
one or two of your potential matchups.
The mileage out
I mean,
of
look,
or later
Outfox
on
is
this weekend.
crazy.
We gotta
It is,
fill out
yeah.
the rest of the puzzle, though, right? We only got 2 pieces in there that is from Group A, but we got another group to get into. But once again, like I said before, a little early on that shot, but this time we got it for sure. Logan Sama ready with Group A up on the stage. Let's take a listen.
What are we doing now? Tomorrow's more matches. I
Thank
mean,
you
yeah,
so
but
much, Steve and Mark. An incredible start to the Tekken World
top
Tour
4 in the leaderboard
Finals
go straight in 5 through 20
This
split in the 4 groups
definitely
of 4 round
delivered,
robins
on
again.
the stage.
Oh, so
We
the people
are
who don't
going
win
to
in this one
say
get another
goodbye for a
chance?
short period of time to 3 of our players that are no strangers.
Top
to
2 of
Tekken
each
World
group
Tour
go through,
Finals.
3rd place in
Noel,
each group.
Xiaoling,
Does a
Don
5th
Diamond,
round
of course,
robin,
were
and
here
top
last
1
year.
from that
And they'll
goes
be
through.
back.
Oh,
The
okay.
LCQ, do not go anywhere, guys. You still have another
Gotcha.
chance. But going straight
People who
through to
don't
Sunday,
win
we
this
have
one
our
go to the
qualifiers,
LCQ.
Your Reds and Breadman. Let's make some noise.
I think I'm way
for
too
these two
hungry and my
hard
brain
fought.
isn't working
Your
to be
Reds,
able to
look at
fully
us,
understand.
President.
So
You
the top
cruised
4
through
on the
4
leaderboards go straight in.
wins. Doing
Okay.
it with Ling as well. The Ling fan base out there
Sure.
watching.
5 through Taurus
you've
in the
got
2
such
groups
a
of
show
4
that
round
character.
robins
You feel like
again.
you can take all the
Oh,
way.
okay.
Well, I'm struggling.
I read that wrong. I did not read it as global leaderboard for some reason. Because when I saw leaderboard, I was assuming it meant regional because it's the regional, but it's the global. Okay.
You did make it out. It went.
Yeah. So no, you're good. I'm just glad it wasn't entirely my fault. 5 through 20 is split into 4 groups of 4. Then they do round robins, and then the top 2 of each group go through. Third place in each group does a 5th round robin, and top 1 from that goes through. Okay, I get. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, and that's why the leaderboard had like that they showed for the people who won in this only had like 4 people in it because it was the top 4. Okay, I get it now. All right.
Final bracket, and we will be doing that.
I've been saying leader is strong since season 1. It just doesn't matter when you're around actual monsters. Yeah, and like the other thing is too, no one plays Leroy, right?
An incredible start.
So it's really difficult to see Leroy's true potential when no one like it's the same with Victor. You know, Victor is like a borderline top 10 character. At least he was in season 1. But because no one plays Victor, it's difficult to see that potential that he actually has. Anyway, I'm gonna go get my food. I'm gonna eat. This is probably a terrible time to eat because they're taking a break while they're getting Group B ready, and it's probably going to be a little bit. Will new season be revealed here? Not at this stream. It's going to be revealed on Sunday at 11 p.m. Eastern time. That's when they're going to be doing the little presentation on season 3. But it was bottom 5 until Fawzine played her. Remember? Don't even get me started. Don't even. She was actually bottom 2, by the way. Thank you very much. Just like Miari is right now. All right, let me go get my food. I need to eat. I'm starving. So I'm just going to spend the next like 5 minutes or whatever while they're doing a break eating. So yeah, I'll be back whenever I come back. Mahjong while you're gone, please. I know why you want Mahjong. It's disgusting. Anyway. Well, we'll see how much time there is, but my main priority right now is eating because I'm hungry. So let me go do that. I'll be back. I don't know. I might just eat off stream honestly while they're taking a break and then come back because otherwise I'm just going to be here eating and not doing anything. So yeah, honestly, I might do that. I probably would just eat and then come back after I'm done eating because my voice could use a break anyway. We're gonna be here for another 6 hours probably or something like that. It's gonna be a while, so yeah. Anyway, I'll be back.
beginner days to where you are now, I've seen you win. I've seen you lose. And I've always been here, right in front, lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You've cried. You've tilted. Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything, fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together on your gaming journey.
Tekken 5DR 最初にやったのは Tekken 4です。
The first Tekken title I ever played, I think it was Tekken 6.
जो मैंने सही तरह से खेला था वो टेकन टैग 2 था.
हाँ, टेकन मैंने खेली थी, टेकन 3 खेली थी मैंने.
I started play Tekken in a high level at Tekken 7 and also still playing right now.
J'ai commencé par Tekken 3.
My first Tekken is Tekken 3.
My first game Tekken is Tekken 7.
I started playing Tekken in 2018, so it was Tekken 7.
ये तो बड़ा मुश्किल का सवाल है.
誰をってよりもいろんな地域に行っていろんな人とやりたい。そうですね。パキスタンが結構オフラインでみんな強くて練習集まってしてる感じがするので、ちょっとパキスタンにオフ練習はちょっと行ってみたいかなと思いますね。
If I teleport from Pakistan and play with any player, I don't know actually. I mean, I need a player or training partner that play multiple characters. I need to find that one like Atif, you know, I can just play with him for hours because we play multiple characters.
जॉन्डिंग होगा वो, क्योंकि मैं शुरू से जॉन्डिंग की गेम देखता आ रहा हूँ, क्योंकि वो एडी का प्लेयर है तो मुझे इसका गेम स्टाइल भी पसंद है और वो दूसरे कैरेक्टर भी खेल लेता है, तो इस वजह से
मैं तो प्रेफर करूँगा, मैं तो वही प्लेयर जो है ना जो पसंद करूँगा वही करूँगा जो करैक्टर खेलता हो सभी, जिसके साथ मेरी प्रैक्टिस अच्छी हो सके. मुझे लगता है नी भी सब करैक्टर खेल लेता है तो मैं नी को चूज़ करूँगा.
I think it's a very hard question because also Korean and Pakistan scene is Japan scene also is everyone is strong, I think, but in my opinion I choose the Pakistani scene with my local scene, and the training partner I think choose the Atif.
Étant donné que oui, la Corée et le Pakistan ça domine bien en ce moment, j'aurais bien demandé un Arslanach, un Atif ou un Ni ou un JDCR de m'entraîner.
Maybe Aslan Ash, between Aslan Ash and Atif Mut.
Back. Food was good. I'm feeling refreshed. The break was nice too, honestly. My food is also ripe. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Miliato. Also, gotta be honest with you, I don't know why I didn't think about this. I can't do Mahjong in between because Mahjong games can take like 20 minutes. It's too long. I don't know if it's an EU thing, but I feel like I run the Jacks and Victors way more than people from America. I don't know. I seemingly never run into the top characters in general. It just depends, you know. Law of large numbers really doesn't apply to Tekken because of not only not being able to find a randomized population because of different regions, but also ranks, right? So there are so few people, and because of the circumstances that change from rank to rank, you know, you can have a character that's like, yeah, this is the most popular character in the game, but then you never see them because, again, law of large numbers really doesn't apply in the context of Tekken. Hi, Markley. But yeah, food was good. I'm feeling recharged. It was a lot of food. I am feeling stuffed, but I felt like having a little bit extra was actually necessary. What character do you want Season 3? I'd love to see Jinpachi, to be honest. The #1 character I want and would play, and I feel like a lot of other people want, is Kurimitsu. I'd also like to see Josie or Lisa. But if it can't be a character that's a legacy character that I know that I'd play, or if I'm not thinking about that aspect of it, and a character I just think generally would be cool to see, my pick would be Michelle. I think Michelle would be so cool to see in Tekken 8.
Group B, and as you can see, I've got the 5
Law of large numbers, more like large number of laws. True, actually. You are so right. And they're all on Wi-Fi. It's unbelievable. I mean, we even got this guy who's wearing the yellow.
So let's introduce the 5 players that we're going to be enjoying competing for these next 2 spots in the finals brackets on Sunday.
Any men? Any men that I want to come? I would never ask for a man.
Points this season. Let's make some noise for Usama
Never.
Abassi. Next, representing Panama with 185 points accrued so far this season, Heisenberg. From Indonesia with 640 points so far this season. Let's make some noise for RTM.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not saying anything. I said I wouldn't. I'm not saying anything.
From Japan.
I'm not.
Let's make some
Not
noise
saying
for
anything.
Novi.
I'm just going to be here, and I'm gonna be the
finally,
funny guy
representing the
commentating in the
Philippines,
games.
520 points this season. RGN.
Of course, you weren't asked for
These
menu
5
filthy
players
unit.
will be facing off
Yeah, is there a
round
problem?
robin style over the next few hours to secure those 2 places in the finals bracket on Sunday.
Better not be.
And it is my pleasure to hand it over to our 2 casters on the desk, Ru Kang and Brown Man.
Yo, thank you very much.
Dude, I'm
Morgan,
actually
for the
kind of scared of Group C because by the
Welcome
time we
back,
get to
everyone,
Group
the
C,
Tekken
I'm going
Ball
to be
Tour
so
Global Finals
tight.
here.
Hey,
We're
there's
going into Group B.
There's Brown Man. Who was talking about that before? Well, there you go. He
is
is at TWT Finals.
Brown Man. How's it going, my
He's
guy?
not Bread Man, but
we have got some crazy action.
what about Bob? I need my representation.
Since the start of the season.
No, Bob would be cool.
Just under that, and we have some of the
I wouldn't
best
play him, though.
players around the world who have spent their time, effort, blood, sweat.
It'd be fine. I wouldn't be
everything
mad.
They have to be here today.
Kuni
to
or Lisa
fight
would be
for
dope, but I'm
your
not holding my breath.
entertainment
Yeah, I'm
and
not
their
either. I think that
glory.
Kunimitsu is the
Ready
most likely
for some
character
of
to
the
come back in
best
Season
Tekken
3,
of
but
the year, and the year's just started.
Yeah, that first Group
Angel
A, wow,
Bob, he
what a great
died?
Brown Man,
Okay.
Especially the way that Yored was playing. I really want to highlight him. He was so good with playing with Link Xiaoyu as well, a character that's not
Who can you say
seen
he's
as
not
often.
Breadman? Have you seen him, the
tricks that he had up his
guy?
sleeve
Someone
was
in chat
absolutely
earlier said that they misread Breadman as Brownman and was wondering why Brownman was at TWT Finals. And now here he is on commentary.
One of the best links, if not one of, if not
I feel like
the best,
Jinpachi in Tekken 8 would be
right?
unapologetically
So there's
broken.
No surprise in how he handles that character. Obviously, he had a little bit of trouble against Xiaoling as well.
You think
Xiaoling,
that they would
another,
put like
co-main's Ling as well. So
a character
that
in
was
the
one of those
Tekken that's
challenges that
intentionally
he
broken
did
and
quite
just
well in
banned
overall, but
online?
It really was very entertaining to watch.
Yeah, it was really good.
Nah.
But this group here, another group of death in the regional finals as well. We've got 2 of the players already.
I play
sitting
Bob
up
just for the shits
on
and
stage,
giggles.
ready to play as well. But this
Yeah.
group, is going to be crazy. I don't think I can call it on who's going to go through, Brown Man.
This should be very interesting. We're gonna get these. We've got the group stage bracket up right now.
I mean, I feel like Nobi is a shoe-in.
And RGN. First up, of course, RGN and
past that. I mean, it's like it's hard to say the favorites for this group aren't Nobi and Usama, right?
Goes forward.
I feel like it's extremely difficult to argue that's not the case.
Something along those lines. So right now, these guys do not want to drop a single
the rest of them, I don't know. I mean, Heisenberg, all of the dojos he's gone to have been really small, so it's hard to say,
exactly.
like...
Here we have our first game of the day.
What, again, I don't see him in any tournament, so it's hard to say. RGN and RTM are both, like...
I love the way that he's so aggressive.
RGN,
he's always been very, very aggressive
the dojos
player,
he's gone to have been pretty...
throughout the different Tekkens. I was playing, Tekken 8 even back in Tekken 7 with
competitive
Bob,
from what I found.
His style from Japan.
RGN
points. Look, his best
or RTM, not RGN. RTM.
TWT results in the TWT finals of 2020.
I don't know. I don't think.
Brown Man. Imagine for a player.
I don't think that RTM is going to be a favorite for this.
So it looks like that's a mid.
I think it's Usama and Nobi. I feel like this is a pretty easy bracket to predict.
So that result is not indicative of his career performance, though, right?
I just like Nobi. He seems nice.
One of the best players to ever do it. But now we have one of the next
Sesujin at it again.
Making perhaps we have RGN from the Philippines. Now one of the top players.
I didn't play 7. What's the public consensus on Katarina? No one really cared for her. She was a forgettable character. No one really cared for her. No one really played her.
And you can see his best placements recently. First, 150 points. These are some stacked events. And there we go.
People didn't hate her, but I don't think anyone really liked her. She's one of those. Like Shaheen in this game.
Just like Pakistan, they got
pretty much the same thing.
So when they show up, they have no choice but to show up. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what he's got here today for one of the best players to ever do it.
This burger was delicious, but a bit uncomfortable to eat. Well, at least it was good.
Nobi is our first game in Group B here.
Is that a Brian? It is. Going for the lows, going for the lows. Counter hit, interrupt. Nice block from RGN.
And Dragon are his two top picks at the moment. So
didn't duck under that high, but that's all right. Going for the low post. Nobi just exploding with the pressure. One counter hit, though, from RGN. He's back in it. The health is evened up. No duck under that. Tries attacking in, but it does not work out. Out the wall. We're going full combo. Boop, 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 boop. One mix is going to do it. We go for the low. We block it, but we don't get the punish because of the second hit. While running 3. Oh my god, Rage Art. It did kill, though.
There we go.
Hi, CZ. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hi.
Able to edge it out there. Let's see what holds. What is
nice down jab.
Nice block.
Nobi's game is just getting out of the pressure and then immediately start your own.
Putting on a lot of
sidestep 2 again.
Actually pressing loads of buttons here as
Step block, but didn't attack afterwards. Nice block on that.
Really taking it to the
mids are working out. The Bri Electric coming into play. We're going to get all the way to the wall here. Heat activate. Boop, 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 boop. Yaha. Oh no, not the down back 4, 3, or whatever it is. Nobi all of a sudden right back in it.
When it comes to his combos, man, he's going wall to wall.
Oh my god.
Wow, wall conversion. He didn't quite get it, but it was close. That launcher though is going to be huge. It's not going to kill, but now you have to deal with Brian's Oki.
Take this round on the wake up.
Nice block. It was a pretty obvious option. Oh no, RGN's throwing.
Heat smash back against the wall.
What are we doing? Oh, we're going for the low. We're going for the low. Oh my god, shine the shoes. Nobi came back from this out of nowhere. You made the Bushin for the first time. Oh, congratulations.
At the end there, Brown Man was so risky to do in that situation.
Good job. Nicely done. Hell yeah.
That's what you got to do. And I think that comes with experience as well.
I get the claps in. Nice. Good job.
Let it run, right?
Hi, Raiden Haven.
Really well. We did see RGN break
while running 3. Power Crush gets blocked.
He did get a little
Nobi is like a master of knowing when to hit accelerate and when to hit the brakes.
Really trying to, like,
so many great blocks, but knowing exactly when to hit buttons. And as I say that, he gets counter hit launched. I think in monkey noises now, neurons have been fired.
To the wall.
I see.
Get some big damage. Now he's not gonna be able to kill here, but goes for some
good break from Lars.
It seems like all this
can RGN bring it back? He definitely has the ability to. Good block on that low.
He needs to stop the bleeding now.
Was the gap?
Oh my goodness. Oh no, there's the heat smash. Time's running out. There's the low. Is going to go for it again. He goes for the mid. RGN tried setting up a counter hit, but Nobi's just too fast.
It comes with that seasoning, right, of those years of playing where
top broke versus top broke. Yep.
Situations where you've been through that a million
It
times.
do be that way.
You have the stability, and he's able to what seems like a more risky situation. He's like, no, I'm pretty sure it's going to hit.
Let's clear my glasses. I thought Bri was Dante for a second. It was very confused. It's the jacket. It's understandable.
Yeah, many times.
Hey, Rat, the stream's stuttering for me?
All the way to the wall, and him
Is anyone else having problems? I'm not seeing any frame drops.
The down back four might have been risky there. He got a huge counter hit with Lars, and then took the round. He stole so many rounds there. So
That G clef cannon. It's fine for me. Okay.
The end game.
Might just have to refresh the stream.
It's easier said than done, but we can see he's
Sidestep 2, sidestep 2.
He's worried about Nobi's offense. It's so strong.
Keeping up with those plus frames, that's big.
Oh wow!
Oh wow! Weird wall angle.
Hesitation there from RGN.
RGN trying to get rid of the pressure. Nice homing attack. Back four. It doesn't quite work out, and there you go. Nobi getting around on the board.
Yo, is that 4 rounds straight?
Any Oscar matches so far? Yeah, there were quite a few in Group A.
Let's see if he can stop.
But this is the start of Group B. I don't think there are any Oscar players in here. While Rising 4. Bri Electric, low parry.
This may be, you know, a very
Nobi is really staying in it right now. Bop, 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 bop.
The Tekken World Tour Global Finals, right?
And it's interesting because
nice block from RGN on that.
Damn. He's been taking it more
Bri Electric, Nobi doing so good about these step guards. Just playing it cool, being patient. Grab gets broken. Oh, course, circle forward, 1+2. Hatchet kick.
We haven't seen many of those lows come out. Finishes the string here.
And we got counter hit there. Hatchet kick. While Rising 4 trying to get out of the pressure, but RGN's power crush finally working for him and finally getting around on the board.
Leading that one round there is going to give him some confidence. You know, it's the first set.
Good low.
You know, Group B as well. You need to really switch on here. Everyone's going to be coming out.
Ooh, he waited so that I could realign, but Nobi again being good on the blocking. Again, knowing when to press on the brakes, even though it looks like he's just being a nut with how many buttons he's pressing.
Yeah, exactly.
Big counter hit from RGN. Every time I say it, RGN's getting the counter hit. That's going to break the floor. Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Very, very nice. One more round, and Nobi will take this first.
Yeah, it might just be a connection. All right, thank you guys.
Have to make some big changes here. It is a bit difficult to defend Lars when it's played like.
Trying to go for the counter hit, but it's not quite working out. Go for the mid, run up into the small low poke.
Again, changing the timing.
You just gotta be careful against Lars, especially with Nobi playing. Good block on that.
Like I said,
yeah.
Good block on that low as well. Those blocks are really scary, but you gotta do them. Otherwise, the damage is gonna add up very quickly.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Was that a cross up?
I thought they took those out. All right, charging it up.
I didn't know we were playing Street Fighter.
Make this count. Gets the floor explosion. Again, Brian is peak at
it didn't do that much damage. Relatively. That's gonna do a lot of damage though. Oh, he's just going for the rage drop. And why wouldn't you?
This is strategic, I feel.
This is a strap fest. The Brian needs to slow down the match pacing.
Give himself, 10,
I mean, he's trying to do that, but as soon as he does that, Nobi just starts going in with the lows and the pressure.
RGN can do here. It's very important for him to take this next round.
And that's the thing. Even if he ends up not being able to
back it up.
Exactly.
Backing up.
That may come in handy later.
And mixing it up with those mids and the lows. That's the name of the game. Frame trap into low. Nice block on that. He's starting to get there. Like, RGN just needs to win this neutral and then capitalize on it. But when stuff like that happens, how can you capitalize on it? He's not dead, but this is going to be really tough. That down jab is what you need. Okay, good patience. Oh, what were we doing there? Did he try orbitaling to beat a low? Man.
100 miles per hour there. So aggressive, so confident in his reads. And it worked out in his favor. RGN made
that was a really fast game.
There were so many good points for RGN to take confidence.
Lars was on the screen. Lars is like a Beyblade on the field. It's true, yeah. 100%.
The
absolutely correct.
Played a big part there.
It was a tough one because, as you saw, at the start, there was a lot of situations where Nobi was just like super impressive. He knows he can do his thing. You haven't given me a reason to stop.
That phase from Nobi is crazy.
Which is why I love how he plays, man. He's like, he's gonna do his stuff, and
I'm not gonna respect you.
Why's ADHD represent? Yeah. The Beyblade knows no bounds.
On the big stage again.
And no end.
So much, experience playing at this high level.
Low should give up his turn, but no attack. I mean, that's every low in Tekken 8. That's how the game's designed.
I would like to see him.
It's not just Lars.
Grow throughout. It's like
why does Nobi look horrified?
The time they start adapting, growing, and evolving. Like a saying.
He wasn't expecting to win.
can
Or something.
Kind of brush up on a few
Nobody's face
things and
reminds me of the
refine
face people
his
make when I
mindset
approach
and
them.
gameplay
Okay,
plan.
all right.
Again,
That's-
that was the first match. Coming up against Nobi in your first match of this
It's
event,
you?
Kind of crazy, you know?
Yeah,
that's
exactly,
a tall
yeah.
order. That is a
It's
tall
really
order.
difficult. And
Looks like I'm
Heisenberg-
cool because I always
Heisenberg
ask questions like,
from,
who are you? What are
Panama,
you doing in my
just,
house?
waiting to play there as well. And speaking to him earlier on, he's really, really happy to be.
Why are
here.
you inside my
feeling really
eyes?
calm. He's just.
Please
excited for
get
the
out of my
opportunity to perform
eyes.
on the big stage.
Please get out of my eyes. 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 Please get out of my. This is a bad bit. Okay, we're
pressure
done.
on him, and that's how he's feeling at the moment.
And sometimes that's the best position to be
No.
in. A lot of the others, there's expectations. You're trying to keep a certain record. You're
Exactly,
trying to
yeah.
keep a certain image. And sometimes when you're just like, hey, I'm just happy to be here, boys.
Yeah, yeah.
That weight is not on your shoulders.
Exactly,
You can
yeah.
move a lot quicker when you're not carrying that weight.
I don't know, man. Like, what do you
let's see
want
he
me
has
to
in store
do?
today. Now, we do have him, I believe, usually using Eddie, right?
Yeah, Eddie,
and,
yes.
And RTM.
I gotta
often
charge it up with the
using,
delivery giant is right.
But I think we're seeing the Mieri today.
Oh my
We're
god.
gonna see the Miarzo.
Okay. Let's see.
Why is your voice scratching my skin from the
No
inside?
way. I did not expect that pick.
Yeah, it's unexpected. Like, he's representing Madagascar, I guess.
Yeah,
But let's get this going. Now, both of these players...
Trying to do
most of
more
you guys,
bits, or is it me?
depending
No,
on
I'm
how
trying to
deep
do
you
a
are
bit.
In looking at local scenes, you may not have seen these guys play before. So expect to be...
While running 2-1. Oh, gets the counter hit launch. Nice conversion at the wall. Boop, boop. Going for the combo. The front guard's down forward 4. Heisenberg is ready.
Full crouch, big low. He knows to
The
punish
wall
that.
combo is
Very,
coming
very good
out.
punish.
Excellent work. Now, this is going to be...
We are
interesting one because,
activated. Jab
RTM actually
goes
has
under
quite
it.
a lot of
Nice
Eddie
block on that.
experience.
Oh,
Eddie
terrible
in the
punish
league
though.
called Nama. He's also living
All right, we
in
go
Australia,
for the
so
plus
we're
frames while running
comfortable with
2-1.
him.
While
And he
rising
has
4.
become a
Keeping
very,
that
very
frame trap up.
comfortable Eddie.
Oh,
Let's
yeah,
see
you can't
that
go under it. You can't go under it. It's too long. You need
They
like
play
down
very
forward 4 or
different
something to be able to beat that.
Heisenberg
But
is-
that's what makes
is
this
very
matchup
tricky
kind of
and
hard for
very
Eddie.
dynamic a lot
Oh,
of the time.
we are
Just
just
like
throwing
that.
out
Just
launches now and it's
yeah,
working.
yeah.
Is this going to kill after the break? We don't even do the break. The low hits Heisenberg. It's round number 1.
That's paying off so fast.
Yeah, there was 2 risks at the end there. The huge launcher and then the forward 3.
Down 3. Nice punish on that. Goes for the 2. It doesn't quite work out. Sidestep 2. Counter hit launch. We are at the wall now. Activate. Do. Go for the 2. Nice low poke. The homing works out. It's not going to kill, but one last hit. That will do it.
One bit of healer. Very, very nice.
RTM getting around on the
So
board.
far, very close games.
1 apiece. Nice block on that while rising 1. It's a big punish.
That move is crazy, man.
Ooh, no punish from Heisenberg on that.
Try to go for a low there.
It's minus 13.
Now that is a really good.
Yeah, Heisenberg also not interrupting the 3-1. He might not be too aware of the Miari matchup.
Mind gaming him from there, and you notice that Heisenberg decided.
Hot kick gets blocked. Good punish. That was the perfect punish. Wow, the backdash duck. Good shit. 4-4-3. Sidestep 2 plus frames going for the 4. Nice sidestep. Oh, but doesn't quite get it. Heisenberg not ducking the down forward 1-1 though.
Very evasive as well, and again, he's trying to get around.
It's down 3 counter hit. No duck on the 3-2. He doesn't know the matchup at all. He has no idea what's going on. Oh, you better just start hitting him with the down forward 1-1s. Just rip him. Oh my god. He dropped the
Didn't
combo.
get what he was looking for. This could be Heisenberg's
Why are we
second
holding
round,
the
but
back button? Oh shit.
No, very, very smart there. Good stuff. By
That's the wrong grab. Whatever.
Excellent work. Okay.
It's the first Miari Zoo. It is, yes. Yep, see, he's just throwing up the down forward 1s now. You don't know. You can't duck them. You have no idea what's going on. Nice sidestep. 3-2. The while running 2-1, working out forward 4-2. We ran up forward 3. It worked. We could have done forward 4 as well, but whatever. And we get that duck, and that's gonna do it. RTM with the first game. Dominating. Heisenberg has no idea what's going on. I was talking about this early, you know. One of the reasons why someone might pick Miari for TWT finals like this is because people might not know the matchup very well. Because she's brand new. And he's not ducking 3-2, man.
Miari is one of those characters where you can really test your opponent, test their knowledge, and test their situational awareness and just their habits.
I'm awake now. Miari is here, dude.
Those string starters, and you see.
I sat up when I saw Miari.
He started making Heisenberg a bit scared. You know, he kept.
Does John Dane play Miari?
Eventually, he's like, I don't know what to do.
As far as I'm aware, no.
I don't know what to do actually. So
people will, of all things, use this match as an example of Miari being underrated. Oh yeah, I mean,
RTM
for sure.
saw that. He's like, I'm gonna put the put the foot on the pedal sometimes, and it started working.
At this stage
out.
of Tekken,
But
not knowing the
here we go.
matchup is
Game
on
two,
them.
bro.
Oh,
These
no, I'm
kids
not
are
saying
about
it's
to
not.
Cook this whole place up.
It absolutely is. Like, I'm not saying that is. I'm saying that is a perk to playing Miari at this point over a character that you have been playing for the past year. Wow, from crouch mix into heat smash. Good stuff. And down forward one.
He tried those low jabs.
Jab, down forward one. Just again trying to play it calm here. Nice, that's going to counter hit.
You can see that sometimes it works out, but sometimes if you're low jabbing, but you don't
Hi,
have a
Lid
plan for it
Wayne. Hello,
afterwards,
welcome in.
It's kind of just not that effective.
Ooh, up forward three ends up connecting. Good counter hit. Those plus frames goes for the Wild Rising 4. Trying to be cool. Trying to play it safe. Gotta wait it out a little bit from this pressure. Good down three. Down forward fours are working out very well. No whiff punish on that. He did the down forward two. He knows he should have launched it. Wow, backflip out. Okay, we got the whip punish. We got the 3-2. Oh, he ducked up three is going to do a number on him. We dropped the combo though. We don't quite have it.
Oh,
That's a great punish. RTM on match point already.
Yeah, I know his confidence must be going down.
This was
He tried that,
fast.
you know, in the first round of the first game.
Forward
It worked,
four
and then tried it
in
now,
the
it's
stance.
not
Wow,
working
he
here.
just doesn't. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't know it's -7 on block. That's not real.
Plus frames.
You can just down forward one it. He has no idea.
To wake up.
Wow, rising kick. This is down forward four. Trying to fish for that counter. Ooh, he doesn't get the float, but he does get some sort of punish at least.
RTM just spending all his resources.
There's a heat smash in the grab. No counter hit.
Waiting for Heisenberg to come to him.
Down forward one doesn't work, but good awareness. Blocking the low. Bop, bop,
He hasn't got
bop.
any here to work with though. Has
At the
life lead,
wall.
though.
What are we
needs to
doing
find a way
here?
to
We did a
activate
single
heat.
three
Nice
back
side step
turn.
as well.
Oh, he didn't get the follow-up, but the 1+2 is going to connect, and that's going to do it. A quick 2-0.
You could see how comfortable he was.
He didn't do the Sesujin special. I need to make a video on it.
RTM was comfortable.
He's also from Indonesia. He probably doesn't even know who I am.
Miari experience he
Let's be
has
real.
as well, because it looked like he was just
Yeah, he's praised, so
not
it keeps
sure
people's
where he
attention.
could
Yeah,
place
that's
his
absolutely true.
situations. And you know, that's one of those things where you can run
I
away
see him
with
play
that.
mostly
That's
Azu
the
Center
game
and Fang
situation.
before Miari
But
came
we
out,
will
from what
see
I know.
both players
I don't know if that could be
at
a
it
reason.
again
He's
very
quite
soon
comfortable
in
with
the
evasive Miari or something.
that's very
Yeah,
impressive,
I saw
Miari
particularly
as
that he
well,
was
using
playing
stance pressure a lot
Azu
of
Center.
time. Very good
When
blocks as
I
well.
looked
It seems
at
like
his
Hasbro was taking
local
a lot of
match
risks
footage,
there as well. And here we
he
have
seems
the
like a solid
boots
player.
already, and
He seems like a really solid player from everything I've seen.
2-0 here, and the points getting.
And the fact he's picked up on Miari so quickly as well and was able to play like that.
A player that
I mean, that, yeah.
Matron as well.
He's solid.
Yet to play.
He's a good player.
And it's very interesting as
He's
well.
definitely like I think Usama and Nobi are definitely the two favorites, but I think the third person that could potentially upset someone is RTM.
And save you at the end of this. We'll see how it goes.
No offense to the other two. Just based on what I've seen, I don't think they're as strong as the other three players.
You need to train a different style of way, you know, compared to the you know, the normal Tekken World Tour, you know, master events, challenger events.
Is RTM already playing again? Just immediately back-to-back? Why are they doing it like that?
All right, here we go. RTM again, stepping up.
He immediately has to play a new game? Why? That seems like such a disadvantage.
Performing really well.
I mean, I guess it depends on how you are as a player. It could be a disadvantage or an advantage, but...
Yeah, he said that, I remember. Yeah.
Why?
You're going to give him some tips, Brandon?
So weird. I was about to say dumb. Maybe it's not dumb, but it's weird.
Looking forward to it. But
It's
then
going to come back and even stronger.
As a fun player, I found Miari very comfortable to play. I
But
can kind of
might
see
be competing
that.
for a different region very soon. We're going to claim him. We got RGN from the Philippines. Now,
Because it's a very poke-heavy
RTM
playstyle
versus
with a lot of
RGN.
risky
This is
lows
crazy.
and evasion
The battle
stuff.
of the triple letters over here.
I need to make sure to say it properly. RTM versus RGN. I'm sure I'm going to get mixed up sooner or later.
Now, both of these guys have been, you know, playing for quite some time. You know, they're relatively young still. You know, but yeah, like I think
Are they
RTM
going?
really
The question is he going to stick with the Miari going in? I mean, surely he does. If it was me, I wouldn't be switching.
RGN, though, he's been.
I just got warmed up with Miari. Let me play again. Oh no, he picked
As
Fong.
soon as you're.
Oh no, okay, he didn't pick Fong.
You're old enough to go to the arcade.
That's what you have to do, man.
All right, we gotta get the Brian players out of here. Just get him out.
Depending on who
Get him
you are
out.
and depending on the circumstance, you might want to have your headphones off. You might want to feel the energy of what's around you.
Transition from Victor to Miari was so nice for me. It felt like I was extending my knowledge rather than learning a new character.
Otherwise, he can't concentrate.
Really?
He's on that AD, like he's on that attention.
It's always a positive thing, right?
I can't concentrate.
We're in it. Down forward one. Already we're starting out with the post. Big sidestep.
I'm really impressed.
Going into the 1+2 gets the follow up there. It's not the biggest damage you can get, but
this one
definitely is damage.
Brian, his hard hitting moves are
running 2-1, trying to go for the plus. This is not working out. Big low though, manually going in the bow to try saying for the mix. RGN doesn't fall for it, but
bit slower, but it's about timing.
Dude, he doesn't know that's -14.
That's a back one.
Nope. This is exactly what I said. This is exactly what I said in my video about Miari being top 10, why I said people wouldn't play her, or why I said people would play her. It's because you go in to get players that have no idea what's going on, they don't know the matchup. She thought that was launch. The down 3 he didn't know was -14. That's crazy, man.
So a really, really great character overall.
Yeah, and I think
he burst coming out. Wow, just interrupting it with the homing move. No fear at all. While going into more stance to immediately high crush. Brian now out of heat. RTM behind on health, but still has heat available. Ooh, that last hit's going to connect, though, in the gray health. Starting to get depleted.
Oh, nice shoulder.
That should do it. Oh, wait, Pixel!
We were talking about timing earlier on. If he did that instantly, maybe he got low parried or something.
Indonesian here for RTM. Seems like a really good player. I don't know much about him, but seems like a really strong player. Big jab.
I feel like breaking my pattern.
Nice.
Someone just changed
do the power crush.
You were going to do a low, but
big step, good step guard. Wow, the step duck. It whipped, but he still gets the punish at the wall.
Heat and wall splat.
Bop.
Him down.
61. He did the wake up kick. He has no idea. RGN has no idea what's going on. Oh my god, the mids, the plus frames, dashes up in the down back for good shit. I wouldn't have done that. I would have done 3-1 afterwards and down 4-4 because I would have been convinced RGN would have realized that's plus and attacked into it. The G-Quad cannon, good confirm. Nice jab. Oh, up 3.
From RTM.
Again, not the best damage you can get, but it works. That was a huge duck from RGN, though. RTM letting those while running 2-1s come out very
he just did it twice in a row.
Commonly. Giving RGN what he needs to be able to come back in here. Oh my goodness. That's...
Not going to be able to take it out. He will recover a lot of health. This is one of the sickest rage ups.
Yeah, I think this is
Wowee.
So cool.
Look at him. Bang.
How much damage though? 72.
That's still good.
Activate heat, of course.
Right, heat's activated.
Gonna do the tail
he's ready. Is he going to do the while running 3? Nah, he's still doing... He did the wave dash. The while running 2-1 was very risky for him to do, though. It was extremely risky.
Tailspin, right? Because the range on that
but it worked out.
If you get clipped, bang, you've lost a lot of health.
Yeah, I mean, he's getting a lot of mileage playing Miari, right? It'll be interesting to see how it is against Nobi and Usama
as well.
I feel like it's not going to work out this cleanly against them, but so far in these first 2 games, it's so convincing. And it's great for warm-up for him, too.
I think is a decent option, but nice sound.
It's definitely a factor if you play against these players who clearly lack the matchup knowledge versus if you play against Nobi game 1, right? That's going to affect a lot. Oh, he didn't launch the pigeon roll properly. He didn't react to it right. He reacted to it with jab, but you can just react to it with hop kick. All right, he let the second hit rip. It gets punished. Nice low. Big sidestep. There you go.
It's going to be rough for RGN.
Yeah, the fake wave, the no wavoo. Wow, he just goes for heat dash there. Not something I necessarily agree. Oh, he's not reacting to pigeon roll. You can still beat out pigeon roll on hit with launch. You don't have to eat that mix.
Need to be careful. Gets plus frames.
See how this goes. Down 4-1 in the down 4-1. That works out. All right. He's got the round on the board.
Maybe perhaps a misinput, not sure, but didn't work out for him.
2-2 just for you. You, Seth, your beloved. Don't even get me started on 2-2. That move is garbage.
We'll talk about something else.
Jab. Nice sidestep, too. That's going to work out. Keeping up the plus frames. Jab's out of the frame trap with down 4-4.
It's a great move.
Nice shoulder.
Nice ball out. Okay, this could be RGN's chance to get on the board in the second game.
Duck on the jab. Nice punish. There you go. That's where he needs to get back in. That grab was a very weird choice. You think that was supposed to be up 1+2? It must have been. Again, going for the plus frames, using that mental frame pressure to be able to get the low off. Again, that grab, that was... If that was intentional, that was not a good decision. Ended up costing him the round there. But it's fine, he's still up a game. But every game here matters. You need to not lose these games. Again, going for that up 3. And then drops the combo. He doesn't have the combo there for the wall. He should have done forward 4-2 instead because it would have connected with the wall splat after the heat engager, but it's okay. He's trying to threaten with that 4, but RGN's not falling for it. And that heat engager is going to be really tough to bring him back in. Nice block on the low. The down back 4 is going to do it. And he is on match point now. And it's really important that he gets this, because if he doesn't, it's going to be an even harder uphill battle when playing against Usama and Nobi. But if he wants a chance to be able to upset, he has to win this. Good block on that. RGN getting a great punish. Hi, Alucard. Enjoying the finals. I've been having an alright time. Oh my god, what a trade.
This could be key.
What's this combo like though?
Boop. No whiff punish on that. I'm surprised it whiffed up that short. Instant while rising 1+2. I mean, it was out of this core circle forward, but whatever. Wow, okay, they're both dropping stuff. They both don't know what's going on. Oh, God. The poke interrupt, the plus frames, while running 2-1, going for the low finally with all of the mental pressure, and he takes it 2-0. He's up 4 points.
Second win for RTM, and unfortunately, the second loss there.
He's up 4 points.
We'll see them both back against.
That is a commanding position for him to be in to get to the finals.
Their communities putting out that work, but here we go. That was a.
He's down 2 blocks really on point. Yeah, he played good. Like there was definitely like a big part of that was definitely RGN not knowing the matchup, but he still played very well regardless of that, right? It's inarguable. He outplayed both of them.
Not just that as well. It's also
really strong player. Good stuff.
He's just so on point with everything.
I really want to see him play against Nobi Udusama. I really do. But he is in a really good position right now to just win. And RGN is out now. He is officially out of the entire thing.
And then we have Heisenberg, -2, and of course RGN, -4. That's going to be...
I love this Miari sweep. We love seeing Miari on screen.
But all you can do is just keep fighting.
Yeah, it's one of the coolest additions to Tekken. I'm biased because I play her, but yes.
One of the strongest players.
I like how negative everyone was to her trailer, just to change their mind. And they'll change her mind in 2 weeks because of what's happening here at Tekken World Tour. And then they'll change their mind when after season 3 comes out, and then people will say that she's broken and that she's brain dead.
Been anticipated for the whole year, so make sure you let everyone know, join in the action,
and that everyone that plays her is carried,
and we'll see you guys,
and that she's not a real Tekken character. Like the opposite of what everyone's saying right now. Oh, good, they're taking a break. Oh, should I enjoy Tekken 8 Ana, but I don't like her. Mia's the first character in Tekken 8 that I genuinely love. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. It's a shame with Ana, but, you know. I don't know. I guess the problem is you have to keep Ana the way she is while making her work with Tekken 8, and, you know. It could have been worse. It could have been like Eddie. The ship on the stage isn't usually flat. It's Sesujin let it. Shut up. Yeah, his movement's really good too, for sure. Miari Zoo is a psyop created by Bandai Namco to replace Zafina. Zafina! All the characters, Zafina. Zafina's way worse to play against than Miari. That I agree with. Listen, I'm a Miari up player. I love how they showed in the highlights that counter hit into the drop combo. Developer-ass gameplay. I am a Miari up player. I think that she's really strong. I think she's top 10. I still agree with you. Playing against Zafina is a goddamn nightmare. Zafina exists? Miari feels like a replacement for Christy. I don't get it. I don't know how. I really don't. Oh, should they just show the time? Does anyone watch or care about these reviews? It's viewer retention. That's what it is. That wave dash was slick, though. That was very good. It's making me wonder, what do you think that the character select music's gonna sound like in season 3?
From your beginner days to where you are now, I've seen you win. I've
Uh-huh.
seen you lose, and I've always been here.
You've definitely seen me lose.
Lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling, the
Is this like some like
you never shied away from me.
data broker ad?
You've tilted.
I know everything about you. I've seen everything about you. I've been watching you for the past 10 years because I'm in your walls.
I've seen you become you.
I'm in your TV. I can hear
together in
your
your gaming
voice.
journey.
I've been selling everything that I know about you to advertisers. Character select music for season 3 is gonna be Piggy by Night and Chill. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, are they going, how are they gonna change up the genre? Is it going to be softer? Is it going to be fast? Maybe it depends on like the theme of how they're thinking about doing the characters next season, you know? But with NordVPN, I couldn't have seen you. That is a good segue, actually, yeah. Ooh, some Tekken 5 character. I feel like we get a Virtuify guest character at some point. I think it's less likely with Harada leaving, to be honest. Harada was really the Virtua Fighter fan. And I don't know if there are other people in there that just aren't as outspoken. But I think with Harada not being a part of Bandai Namco anymore, without him being one of those people that makes the decisions, I don't know if there's anyone that's really going to care about putting a Virtua Fighter guest character in. I had said that a couple of months ago that I think it's likely there'll be a Virtua Fighter guest character in season 3. But now that Harada's not there, I don't know. I mean, there still could be, because it's not like Miari came out. They worked on Miari, she came out, and then they're like, all right, that's it. And they haven't worked on anything since then. I'm sure that they're done with the entirety of season 3 by this point. I'm sure they already have whatever character is the last character in season 3, like, almost done. So maybe, but I think it's less likely, because Hara would have known that he's leaving for a while, so I don't know. Season 1 character music was ass, but I'll keep Tekken 3 console version music for character select. I probably need to change my jukebox again. Hopefully I don't copyright strike again this time. Okay, another Game of Thrones character, take it or leave it. I'll leave it. I'm good. Darrell is a Virtua Fighter guest character. Oh yeah, let's just get a big shiny mirror. Yeah, that's gonna really help with the performance of Tekken. Yeah. Virtua Fighter character was being worked on, would have been in progress years ago. Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know, man. Duo with bonus ray tracing, AMD computers explode, more PlayStation 5s overheat and melt converters. Seems about right. For Whispers of Miguel being the first character of season 3, that makes me happy. I think the roster lacks a true brawler character. Are those like rumors or was it leaked? Why is the background only Fong? Is it because he's Harada's main? I think they just had a stock image on hand, to be honest. I want K from KOF. I think he's edgy enough to fit Tekken. Sure. I don't know how well he fit, though. Hi, Brit, bruv. Dawson would go hard, but have the worst performance and still be called constant top 5 because Tekken players can't fight zoners. Don't even get me started, man. Cross promotion is a big thing with Tekken, so I can see him at. Yeah, I do agree with that. It just, we don't even know the direction they're gonna go down, though, so we'll see. We just gotta wait till Sunday. Just rumors for now, but to be honest, it makes sense. Marduk and Julia to come back as probably the most popular ones from the previous game to come back. No Marduk. I don't want any of this. I want Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Well, I play Street Fighter then. It's fun because he's watching the Tekken World 2 with anger. He read the 75-page Google Doc. My face when I read the Google Docie. Jukebox being in PC version Tekken A is awesome. It is. It's nice that we can do that and we don't have to worry about modding it. But what I'm also going to say is that modding music into Tekken 8 is a lot harder than it is in Tekken 7. And we don't have music from other Bandai Namco games. Why the hell can't we have Soul Calibur music in the jukebox? Come on, people!
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Tekken
It's so
World Tour
annoying.
2025 finals. We are
Just
here
give me more
in
Bandai Namco music.
Ever
I don't have to outsource it or anything. I'm not saying here like, oh, I want the Street Fighter music that people forget even exists because no one listens to it. Just give me shit from like
this. You gotta stay warm.
I mean, even the Tekken music isn't complete. They have music from Tekken games are just missing.
Especially Miari Zoe, we're getting to see her on the big stage.
Street Fighter doesn't have TMNT. They have the dog shit fight pass thing that sucks shit.
Different style, but
yeah, but
so well there with Miari. And our next match coming up, we're going rapid fire here. We have
the turtles are still there. I hope Marduk is dog shit. I hope Marduk gets hit by a car. They could put Namco music as well, considering Laz was in Ultimate Ninja Storm 2. Exactly.
Best placements regarding his.
It's aggravating that they don't do that.
Godbreaker first, final round second, and Heat Wave Showdown second place. Now these dojos aren't like any other dojos. The stacked level of play in these in Pakistan are world class.
What's good, everyone? Hey, welcome in.
He had to go through the trenches.
What do you think that he'll reveal as the first DLC character?
Earlier on as well, very impressive with his gameplay.
I don't know, man. I mean, it could be anyone.
Monster.
Genuinely, there are so many characters it could be. I can't like. I'm just throwing a dart at a dartboard if I make a guess.
I cannot call on who's going to take it.
It should be really interesting because, you know, Usama
2B's already in Soul Calibur. Doubt they put her in Tekken 8 as well.
He was known as like Asuka.
Well, 2B was originally supposed to be in Tekken.
I was at the takedown.
I don't know how many of you know this, but 2B was originally supposed to be in Tekken. And then Square Enix was like, no, you bought a license for 2 of our characters, not 1. Bandai Namco being as intelligent as always. And so they picked Noctis and we're like, 2B would fit better in Soul Calibur.
I think no, but going for the.
You might go the Asuka, yeah.
And also because everyone wanted 2B and so 2B for the Soul Calibur players was basically the equivalent of Tifa. In fact, it was the equivalent of Tifa. Straight up. Ooh, we got an Asuka. Whoever asked for Asuka, there you go. Devil Rain would be sick. They'd have to have a story update with that. Alright, Nobi versus Usama. How is this gonna go? Running in with the homie move. Try getting something. Sidestep 2, counter hit. Good block on the down 1+2. Nobi is going in. Duke doesn't quite get the full wall combo, but it is okay. We are spinning like a Beyblade. Gets the guaranteed throw off of something. Instant wall rising 4. Guaranteed follow. Can Usama get back in here?
Yeah, exactly.
The heat burst coming out. Oh my god! I hope that. I was about to say, I hope Harada's watching this. He is. He can't do anything. I hope Murray's watching this shit. Oh my. Murray, you son of a bitch. I'm watching you. I'm fucking watching you. You and Nakatsu and everyone else at Bandai Namco. You all better fix this shit. I'm watching you. This shit has been going on for too long and no one's spoken up about it. Fix your goddamn game.
Usama's first appearance in the Tekken World Tour Global Finals, that maybe he might be a tiny bit flustered after that. You know, it was his round and he didn't win it.
There's a lot.
Now again, look, Nobi on the front foot, Brahman.
Oh, tried to go. Okay.
This game is so bad.
Unsuccessful. Usama was just.
This game is so bad.
And he tried to throw something out and did not work.
Right, from crouch low, the power crush comes out. Can! It wasn't even counted. It went through neutral guard.
Brown man, you have to just ignore those things. You need to just concentrate on the next round and just lock in again. Just forget about it completely.
That's 104 damage and a little more on top. Take the Asuka attacks. Oh my god. Usama's bringing it back.
Remember what happened, but you can't carry the emotion.
Immediately starting out with the homing move, not quite doing enough. Down forward 1, down forward 1.
And, you know, people go like, oh, Asuka's
going for the plus frames there.
Can't do anything. She has so much
back it up, back it up.
But exactly, I was about to, Lars is just like putting it
a good counter hit as well. Nice block on the low.
Guess for your life as well.
Nobi going for the heat.
Oh,
wow!
there it goes
What
for
a
it. This time,
low
big
Sabaki!
style
Oh
point
my god,
and
what
the
a
combo.
read!
What a deal.
He's not afraid to.
Doesn't even do the unblockable. He is making it work. Seeing the sidewall, recognizing the situation, run in and hit him with the mid. We are on final round. Usama literally should have won this game. Just for the record.
Saw it coming.
Yeah, very nice. Just
Someone is paying Nobi off. Or Nobi is paying someone off. Someone is getting paid right now. And it's not Usama.
Good block on that low. Activating
Heat coming out.
To go crazy. I can feel it. He wants to summon that lightning.
Didn't quite get the whiff punish. He wasn't confident. The parry didn't work out there.
Going for the mix-ups here.
Oh my goodness.
He tried to go for that sidestep too.
That should be it.
Back, use that, activate heat, but
Nobi just robbed Usama.
Shoulder.
That's unbelievable.
Not missing a beat. He looks so comfortable. He looks primed and ready. Doesn't care who's in front of him. Because Usama
Now,
Basket,
3
a
hours
lot of
since it was
people,
8 stops away. Now I now
and
gotta
Nobi
leave for
are
work. Joke of a
arguably
delivery
the top
company.
two
Like I said, man, I'm sorry that happened to you, but like I said, complain to them.
And so them facing off at this point is
It's ridiculous.
regarding the rest of their journey. Because this is the first one.
How high is the chance of Soul Calibur being guest character in Tekken 8? 0. It's not gonna
Which is really
happen.
important, brother.
And it's seeming to show the benefits here. Now, Osama needs to take this time.
But Soul
think about
Calibur 6 for
what he
2
wants
B, and
to
I
do.
hated the
It's all on
game.
line at the moment, and going for that Eddie, perhaps.
That's where I started. That's why I started hating guest characters. That's a shame.
Mr. 7-time.
Mr. 7-time. Arslan Ash just.
This Oscar already had his training order.
Obviously more experience, being on the big stage. It's really hard. We can't stress enough when it's the first game. You've just watched everyone play, and you step up on stage. It's really difficult.
Well, Cabin 6 was awesome, and 2B was great. I wish Tekken got Tifa though.
You're playing 6 hours a day, probably punishing everything perfectly.
It is.
Playing perfectly,
It is
but
like when you just thinking. It is really weird how they just haven't put Tifa in the game. You know, like why? Oh God, why? Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh, got the sizing blows off rip.
Oh my God! What are we doing here, man? Oh, why did you finish the string? You just let yourself get you. If you just didn't press the 4 button, you would have taken like 40 damage instead of 68.
Osama feeling a lot
Nice
more
low.
comfortable.
There's the heat smash.
Nobi in trouble.
He's still in it. Down forward 1. All right, he still
back
gets the
once and
round.
close it out. Usama Basket
Eddie, I
going to get
know,
a different
right?
man.
Yeah, exactly.
Disgusting, awful stuff. Big
wall
wall rising 4.
Didn't work. Very nice.
Heat engaged. Wow, nice sidewalk. Good read. I mean, it is working for Usama. We can say that for sure.
All the buttons here. The pressure needs to find a way out.
Big counter hit.
To get out. He had heat as well. Oh my God, what was
Ooh,
that?
goes for an Oki setup.
Signal loss, isn't it? Wary.
Very nice.
Yo, down forward 1. Pressure.
I don't even know if my webcam's in the right spot anymore. I'm gonna be honest.
Lows here as well. Very safe-ish lows.
Oh wow,
nice.
what a
Yeah, he's gotta be
float.
honest. Like, look, he didn't want to go out without using the heat.
It's super dangerous to
Boop.
do, though, Brownman. To jab in that situation.
Going for the mid. Still able to get the block, but Nobi gets a great punish, and that's going to be it with the homing. 1 round each.
Trying to stomp on him to put the exclamation mark on that round.
Yeah, very nice from Nobi to use the
Nice
back
low
button
there.
here.
Oh, the block from Nobi.
That's the first time we've seen
Low
that.
parry,
Low
Usama.
Usama Abasi.
Should be able to try and take
He's
his
getting
way.
there. At the wall.
Near the wall, not quite there, but a good
Oh
situation.
my
Keeping
God.
in that corner has that heat. Low kick to
Nice
stop them.
low. The counter hit.
We've seen Nobi's back against the wall so many times. He always finds a way out to get at her safely.
Oh my God, I'm getting tired, man. My brain isn't working anymore. Usama gets the punish. Nobody's having the work away from the wall, though. Gotta be a little bit scared of that with the health that you're at. The demon flip. Oh my God, they both went for like the same thing. Nobi won out, though. Such an important round here for Nobi. Usama got scammed out of a game. Is he going to get scammed out of the finals? We'll see. Nobi gets the block here. He is working on a 2-0. I mean, at this rate, Nobi's looking to just have 8 points by the end of this. There's just no competition. Like, Nobi's just beating everyone's ass. It's not even close. And, you know, like, of everyone here, it makes sense. Nobi is the more seasoned and experienced player of everyone here, right?
Nobi
ain't messing around.
Yeah, man.
Putting Japan back on the map.
Damn, that just definitely changes things up here because
Tifa's
the
freaking
other
popular.
players
She
that are
goes
watching
punchy
here,
punch.
they're
She fit
making
Tekken more than any
cases
Final
for
Fantasy
Yes, as
character.
well.
You
But
should be.
also-
Whoever, I don't see
Yeah,
much.
I don't know why they don't do
Take
it.
the Blues Clues out. Let's go.
The only reason I can think of, unless they're stupid, which they are,
So well so far on course.
the only thing I can think of is that Square Enix doesn't allow it.
4 points already there. 2 wins for Nobi against Osama and RGN.
Oh, he hasn't played against. I mean,
RGN
like,
on the same
yeah,
point, they were 2-0.
like Nobi.
Looking forward to this
Nobi
RTM
wins
Nobi
this.
match that we'll have eventually. That's going to be interesting.
For
Currently
sure.
the point leaders, but now we got Usama coming up again against RTM. Let's see.
Webcam seems
if
fine.
he sticks
Okay.
with the Miari, and let's see how much Usama.
Yeah, if I don't have it
has.
perfectly
Let's see how
positioned,
much
I'm
the
either like
2000
really
day
small
went
on
to
the screen,
Miari.
like I'm down here, or you can see like.
This group is
If
shaping
it's
up
too
really
low,
nicely as well.
then
Just
like
the
around
RTM
here you
Nobi
can see shadows
leading
and
the
stuff
way at
more,
the
and it
moment.
looks bad.
And the strongest player in Osama are Bust.
Maybe something on Square Enix then. Yeah, that's what I assume. It's the only. It wouldn't make any sense. But then they seem like they have a good relationship with each other,
Bad situation in that group.
especially with Clive and everything. So
I don't envy them in that.
Clive was dumb.
It's a skill in
Clive was a
itself
dumb
to
choice.
handle this pressure, to be on the big stage, thousands of people watching.
RTM
around the
again?
world. It's very difficult to stay composed.
I'm
without
assuming that Osama was having some problem, and that's why it took so long for him to be able to play his game.
About just being quote unquote good.
But all right,
game, or I
this
know
is
my
going to
friends,
be
I
an
know my
interesting
friends,
one.
whatever it may be. But I always say
We've
that
seen RTM just
80%
destroy
of the
everyone
is
up till
not
now.
in the game. 80%
But
comes from
now,
your
again, no
mental,
offense to the other players, but now we're starting to get to some of the big guns, right?
Together in that moment. But executing in that
If he
moment
can win
comes
this
from
2-0,
all the
though,
work
I mean,
you
he's
did.
in.
And also
I think even if he wins this 2-1, he's in guaranteed, right? If he wins this 2-1, he loses to Nobi 0-2, then he gets 3. Then he's at 30 points. So the only way past that he could lose is if both Osama and Nobi just 2-0 everyone.
How to stay composed in those situations. For me, it's one of the. I feel like one of the most important skills in Tekken. You can practice.
Do you see Cloud and Sephiroth and Smash and think Square Enix doesn't hold Final Fantasy 7 stuff under lock and key? Square Enix fucking hates letting out people do things with Final Fantasy 7. Yeah, it's true.
Get it across the line. You know, you could be.
You are
I
right.
could have, 100%.
I saw it, love you, Seth. Love you too.
The low
Thank you.
parry.
Hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
On point, edit everything. But if I can't put it all together in that moment, nobody cares.
Probably said promote Final Fantasy 16. No, you're right.
It's final round and something like that happens.
You are correct.
And you get all the all these guys around the world saying, "Oh, do you know that was the most easiest punish, man. I could do that in my sleep."
Just because that baffles me as the bad guy from Walking Dead and Tekken 7.
Around and do it yourself. All right, our next match,
Negan is like is one of the best characters of all time for sure.
Oscar as well. Let's see how this goes for him. But again, RTM.
I mean, like, again, this is it. Nice can. If RTM beats Osama 2-0, I mean, actually, even if he beats him 2-1, because then Osama is going to be on,
amount of damage for that as well. That's going to be another big combo here.
What's he going to be on? He's going to be on -3, right?
Yeah. The way that Usama wanted to play.
You can't come back from that. You're just out.
But right now, RTM is just
so
stop him.
If RTM wins this, he's in. If he doesn't win this, he still could be in, but it's going to be a lot harder because he's going to basically have to 2-0 Nobi. So this is really tough. I mean, this is a very pivotal game. The 1-1-2 is coming in.
Can you wake this
back 4, trying to hit that down 4 too, but it's very hard to whiff punish. Nice 4 there. Good block on that. Wrong punish though.
Oh, doesn't whiff punish the back 3.
Again, not really getting the punches. Oh, he doesn't have the awareness for that yet.
They're going for that more stance as well.
It's pretty clear that RTM hasn't played a ton of Miari.
And there we go.
And Usama does actually know the counterplay. The only reason you're getting that counter is if you're trying to jab her out of there. So it seems like Usama is aware.
They can't use the mix, but they do have that option. They read you
down 3.
Quick option.
Oh, the down back. See, that's what I mean. RTM, like, this is one of the problems with playing a new character like this. RTM clearly doesn't have a lot of experience playing Miari. He's a good player, but there's a lot of stuff like that he doesn't know or understand, and he can't convert properly, and that can spell disaster. That was a great sidestep 3-2. The wall break is coming in. The combo should be able to get wall-to-wall here. Oh, no, but again, like, that's not one of those things. But he does have the ability, the cerebral cortex, to be able to deal with that. Oh, no. Oh, no. What the hell is going on right now? So much spaghetti. Talk about tunnel vision.
Big comeback now, taking a lead.
Wowee.
Man, on a Tsubaki.
Oh
Nice.
no!
Sends him up.
Emotionally traumatized watching Nobi get by a team in the finals.
Nice.
Well,
Yeah,
Nobi clutches in the end. He seems like the favorite to move on from this group. Well, plus streams. Oh man, yeah, this is looking like it's going to Usama.
Like a combo video this time.
Yeah, there's the sidestep too. One mix does it. Oh, he immediately heat smashes. The 1-1's coming back in. Oh, never mind, he got it.
But the big elbow.
Fair enough on the power crush there. That does go through all of the mids.
Yeah, really good stuff there. His whiff punishment was so on point. He was getting huge damage off those whiff punish opportunities. So maybe, you know, RTM needs to just relax a bit at that range.
Ironic how they do that considering Final Fantasy 17 is more popular with franchise. Square Enix is stupid. Like, there's a reason why they've almost gone bankrupt like 4 times. They're a dumb company. They're a bunch of idiots. They're stupid. They're dumb.
But I think Usama knows decently well the matchup, right?
Of course so.
Let's see if RTM can...
They're too afraid of losing their copyright.
You know,
They're so afraid of losing their copyright that they nearly lose their company.
Right. So he's still in a good
100 damage from Sabaki, by the way. Welcome to Tekken 8. He's sticking on the Miari. Interesting.
He's also playing Miari so quite safe as well. We're not seeing a lot of those full crouch lows.
I want Usama to win. I mean, he's looking very strong right now. Again, this is why I said I wanted to see RTM play against Usama and Nobi to see if he can keep up this momentum. And, I mean, again, he's still playing well, but I think that a lot of his flaws in his Miari knowledge are starting to show. And Usama is really taking advantage of that. Nice wave dash into the 4 from crouch down forward 4. Nice block. It's what are we doing? That's not the punish. It's -12. Oh my god.
It might be. I don't want to.
There goes your Square Enix sponsor. Dude, I lost all my sponsors this week. I lost my Square Enix sponsor. I lost my Bandai sponsor.
His confidence is rising.
I lost my tournament sponsor.
Usama playing so much better with Asuka.
Usama's kind of.
Oh, he got the flow. Okay.
Looking for the aggression from RTM.
Yeah, that's not the combo.
But now RTM able to.
While rising 4. The 1+2 is going to work for the full. Now, does he have the combo here? You cannot do the normal combo. Okay, it looks like he does. No, he does not. All right, that is. It was close. It was the right idea.
Now he's going for some tricky combos here, losing a little bit of damage on the attempts, but
nice
still
homing
able to
move.
maintain his position.
RTM's still looking all right here. Oh my god, that was disgusting. It was the right punish. That was disgusting. That was so unfortunate. Stream setup, you know? If you guys have never played on a stream setup before, trust me when I say playing on a stream setup is like playing on a PS5 from hell. It is the worst thing. And stuff like that happens because of it.
Usama Obasi 1 round away from taking it 2-0.
He isn't using down back to up 1+2. Yeah, like, again, RTM seems like a really good player, and it seems like he's played the character enough to be proficient with her, but it doesn't seem like he's knowledgeable enough to be able to be consistent in like this tournament setting, and so he's losing out on a lot of opportunities that is like costing him the game just because he's not knowledgeable enough with Miari.
It might need to be now. You know, he's running out of opportunities.
Which really just kind of speaks to how strong he is as a player. The fact that he just 2-0'd the last 2 people despite that. But yeah,
this is gonna be trouble.
This is looking like it's going to be a 2-0.
You can see it, man. Before it even happened 2 seconds ago, and the damage 86 already, 90.
Yep.
Oh my god.
That is
incredible stuff there.
So now it's looking a lot harder, right? It's going to kind of come down to how RTM plays against Nobi. Usama still has a bunch of games as well. He's on 0 points. RTM's back on 2. So if he 2-0s Nobi and gets 4, then he is firmly in the top 2. If he loses 0-2 to Nobi, though, he's out. If he loses 2-1, he's out. If he wins 2-1, it depends.
Who's actually in front here, because it's all over the place now.
Let's get it going. Here we go. Now,
Breakdown Miari's on point. Asuka punch parry in round 3 was pretty nice. It really was, yeah.
Nobi,
yeah, I mean, again, he's a good player, but he definitely needs more work with the Miari. It feels to me, based on how he's playing, that he picked up Miari like a couple of weeks ago, and since picking her up a couple of weeks ago, has like only played her pretty much in preparation. But yeah, I mean, to me, I think that his strategy with picking Miari was the surprise factor and assuming no one was going to be prepared for it. And I think that kind of worked.
There's opportunity here for him to.
But now it just comes down to Nobi.
If the right people, or for him the right people, take some loss, he might be able to get through. But we'll see what Destiny has.
Also, hi Dorian. I missed the Tekken part. You have him. We're about halfway through.
Blocked and loaded, ready to go. Yeah.
Who's worse, Square Enix, Bandai, or Capcom? Bandai, easy.
Nice. Okay, so now we got RGN back again.
Yeah, I mean, Capcom is fine. Capcom had problems like 3 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago, but they've in recent times gotten a lot better. Square Enix's main problem is like
it's a bit of a rusty
the fact that they don't know what the hell they're doing, so they've nearly gone bankrupt multiple times. But Bandai Namco just is so set up for success, and they fuck everything up constantly. It would be funny if it wasn't sad how much they screw up beloved franchises and things people like because they don't know what the hell they're doing.
I've seen that before.
Those like those smooth white ones, right?
Watching Trey Mango play Miari against Neat, you can really see how the character disrupts even experienced players. Yeah, 100%.
I think that's the beauty of this game as well. There's
Absolutely.
So many different ways to
That's
play this
what I
game.
talked about in my video about why I thought Miari was top 10 when I was saying like why people would play her in TWT finals. There's a big aspect to it where you aren't expecting Miari because you're not expecting anyone to play Miari. So these players are going to be practicing against a lot of the more common characters that you're probably going to see, like Brian and Claudio. But Miari's not going to be on their radar, and that has an advantage. It 100% does.
Yeah. You love to see fighting game community.
No, Miari was good to us on these reactions. He was like, yeah.
Because their eyes light up, right? Like, yeah, I love Tekken. I commentate.
Capcom at least cares enough about their games. Yeah.
Then bam, now they're
well, they do now at least.
Maybe they'll start going local.
Could be worse. Could be Konami. Yeah, true. Actually, yeah.
It's great when people.
Oh my god.
You speak to them and they know Tekken, and the first character I hear from Tekken 3.
Brian and Artie sleeper matchup. Yeah. Heisenberg and RG, and I'm gonna.
I hate that guy.
I was an Eddie main. I was like, Eddie main too, man. All of us.
Just let it end.
You're the cousins people were talking about.
Yeah.
The counter hit grab, get hype.
I was a gym player.
The little low, get hype.
But here we go. We got Heisenberg here with the Eddie. He's a small healthy.
That was a whiff.
Activating heat has.
With sides, okay, he got floated.
Install as well. Snake eyes
on paper, Eddie stings. In actuality, you can wreck people very hard. Yeah. Got an Eddie player that knows what he's doing, then yeah, absolutely. Say Tekken 7 in virtual fight, I'd hardly. Oh, sorry, that was for Lissetto. My bad. I'm not following that conversation.
Yeah, Brian's a really strong
just 3-3-3.
To Arslan Ash a while back as well.
Yeah, 100%.
About,
just 3-3-3.
Well, and the tools that he has some
incredible
tools.
Just hit the 3 button.
There's no argument there.
He's not hitting the 3 button. Why isn't he hitting the 3 button?
Tools. He has everything, I think.
So it's fun talking Tekken with you, Seth. You really make my day. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you.
It's more accessible than ever.
Okay, I don't know what that like. We just knew he was gonna stop after the 3rd one. Instead of punishing, we're like, yeah, let me do the mid. Let me just throw out a giant ass mid for no reason. Why are we punishing it? It's -10.
Back one, plus frames.
Falling asleep.
Heisenberg being really patient.
But Heisenberg is losing currently because fuck Eddie.
All right, RGN just laying on the pressure. Heisenberg waiting for his
There's also a Brian on the screen, you know.
Can't be knowledge checking him like that.
That's the thing. So RGN actually has a lot of Eddie experience.
Yeah.
He's
anyway.
Yeah, there's a player in the Philippines named Hapon. So he.
Oh boy, the low parry, get hype. The camera zoomed in. That means something happened. Get hype.
Around Philippines as
well.
Oh shit. Definitely one of the most known. So has a lot of experience with.
Okay, RGN gets the punish, the grab.
Looking good at the moment. He's looking very confident. He's just moving
go back
forward.
one.
Yeah, he's just.
Nice jab.
I feel like that's one of the most scariest things when you see
yeah, good backdash to get out of clean hit range. I mean, this is just looking like it's RGN's game. Like, I don't know. It doesn't seem like Heisenberg's got. Yeah. I feel like that RGN's just the better player here. I think that Heisenberg is kind of screwed. No disrespect, but
it's always scary when you're playing in tournaments.
It doesn't seem like that convincing of a game. And also, I just don't really want to pay attention because it's Brian and Eddie. So, you know.
If only. Hey, well, I guess.
Forgive me for that, I guess, or whatever.
You play with confidence or you don't. It's that simple, right? 50-50.
I hear IGN has a lot of experience. Yeah, we're playing journalist mode.
Noel, you saw earlier on.
We're playing Eddie in journalist mode.
Yeah, he did quite well.
I wonder what he's saying. Let me try.
I hate both, but Eddie is way worse. I don't know if I agree with that, but it's a perspective thing, I guess.
That's what I'm trying to.
Both matchups are ugly with Reina, but Eddie is way worse.
He said
I can see that.
Means, don't be
that
scared.
makes sense.
That in Spanish, I heard that last
Two dickheads on screen can't blame you for not wanting to pay attention. Exactly.
Play without fear, which is the kind of way that I used to play as well. Just the South American kind of
if
style.
you're
the way
Eddie,
that,
you
the way
gotta
that
let her
Tekken
rock like
plays
that,
as
right?
well from Spanish, from Spain. You know, just playing without fear.
Yes.
And not being scared.
I for a second I thought he was thinking about what character to play, but no, it's still Eddie. We're just going on a boat instead.
Yeah.
He's to enable special style for journalism mode.
If he can extract that.
All right, what do we got here?
Oh wait, you play without fear? What happened? You get counter hit by Brian, right?
That is definitely one of the stocks of all time. Yep.
Nice. Heat guaranteed.
Good interrupt. The block.
Playing right in his face.
Discard everything IGN says post the Cuphead debacle and given Alien Isolation to 6 and Conqueror to 7. Nothing they should say should be taken seriously whatsoever.
The same situation. Counter hit.
I mean, even before the Cuphead thing, IGN was a meme.
Oh, okay. Now,
remember the 9 out of 10 IGN thing?
Work. Okay, Heisenberg.
That's what I want to see.
Was 7 out of 10 or whatever it was? I don't remember. It's been so many years, but.
Right at
Push you to the quiet. My phone's messing up on me. No, you're good. No worries.
Go for a power crush. Big counter hit.
Yo, is Heisenberg gonna get it? Wait a second. We have a game.
Yeah, look how successful.
Hold on.
It was when he started.
I'm lost. What's the problem with Eddie?
Mixing him,
He's just kind of annoying.
That can put you in a big trouble.
Wow, the jet upper.
Very, very nice jet upper.
All the way to the wall.
RGN was able to find that opportunity.
The Cuphead thing wasn't even IGN. It wasn't, but it.
Into the heat dashes
it put a stain on all game journalists ever.
On set point here against Heisenberg.
Yeah, it's gonna do damage to that leaderboard.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Combo here as well. Every round just seems so similar. Yeah. It's the same thing. He gets counter hit, and it gets sent to the wall, and then he's in trouble. But we haven't seen that before. Great duck.
The Bry Electric got ducked. This doesn't happen. That's illegal. Okay, yeah. See, I told you it's. I told you it's illegal. I just told you, and now you've got punished for it.
Again, needs to take a bit more risk. Go for the.
I ducked. I died there.
Put him under pressure.
Gonna be out of the air. This is gonna be a big opportunity for RGN. Getting closer and closer.
Boop. Hair. Oh wow, he dropped the combo. It's fine. He's dead. Yeah. I mean, that was always.
So many times.
Yeah.
Gonna get the combo and the damage there. RGN taking.
Sorry, such my phone's going super on me. No, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. You're all good.
Previous record is 0-2, 0-2. Now he's got a 2-0. That
suspect in custody. He ducked it electric.
Everybody around the world. See him on the big screen over there, so he's looking happy. He's looking happy with that one.
All right, well, at least it was quick. You know, at least it didn't go like final round or anything like that. It was fast.
Get out of this pool. I want to put the beat down on everyone I can, because you know, at the end of the day, regardless of what the final score is, where you make it in the tournament, a good match is a good match, and people love that. So if you just even if you don't make it out, maybe you can come last. But if you have a good match, people want to watch it. People will go back. They'll remember you for that, and that is a big confidence booster for sure.
Yeah,
don't do all that you can do.
Exactly. And
Wise man once said, if I face a Mishima, run to face, duck, and pray.
So Nobi still on 4, RTM on 2 points.
Yeah, I mean, that does seem like some of the advice of all time for sure.
A very good chance of making it 4. RGN though only on the -2.
Yeah, I mean, RGN's out. Yeah, I mean, even if RTM loses 0-2, I mean, the only way for RGM to be able to win is if he wins 2-0, RTM loses 0-2, and Usama loses like all of his games.
Still to come, guys. Those matches already were really, really good.
So I guess he actually isn't out, but he's very unlikely.
Very shortly for more Tekken 8 action at the Tekken World Tour Global Finals.
See you then.
Brian gets to use his machine gun from full screen. That would be a very funny Season 3 changes if he can just, like, once per match, pull out. That whiff was officially sanctioned by Bandai Namco. That was the first highlight they showed. Are you kidding me? You think that looks good for your game? I was gonna say, if, like, once per match, like, with Everest Kane, he could just pull out his machine gun and go, and just shoot at the opponent. Season 3, though, introduced unblockable strings. They should introduce Jeff Scotting into Season 3. All characters get a weapon now. It's just like Mortal Kombat. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I need it. My throat is killing me. I'm getting, like, pain right here in my throat, which is usually because I'm talking too much. I'm gonna take a short break while they're taking a break. I should hopefully be back. What do bears get? A shark. All right, I'll be back.
From your beginner days to where you are now, I've seen you win. I've seen you lose. And I've always been here, right in front, lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You cried. You've tilted. Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything, fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together on your gaming journey.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Tekken World Tour Global Finals here live in Malmo, Sweden. We are at Group B here of the regional finals, and we've seen some great games so far already.
I got asked a question. I was told it was going to take a second, and it took more than a second.
We've had some
but I'm here.
We've had some close ones, but all of them have been exciting. Nothing has failed so far. We had some interesting character picks, with the Miari.
Saying Eddie is more annoying than Brian is a little telling, in my opinion. I mean, it depends on the character you play.
For his Eddie antics, he did bring that out last minute, but I was going with the Asuka quite a lot and did find some success. But up next, we have him. Usama versus Heisenberg. Now, Heisenberg, an Eddie player himself, he did give his thoughts on what might happen in Eddie Mirror. What did he say?
Yeah, we were speaking
to him. My dad's didn't end up
yesterday,
signing a free me to even wait for it. I just wasted 3 hours of my life for no reason. I'm sorry to hear that.
The mirror match, which is very scary for a lot of players around the world. Some people really thrive in the mirror match, but I think the majority
But silver lining,
like mirror match, it kind of gets really uncomfortable facing against your own main character.
You got the package, right?
So in this situation, it could be
don't have to worry about it,
and there'll be a lot of madness going on there. But probably would favor Usama Abbasi. But will he go for that pick though, or will he opt to go for the Asuka?
I think whatever he's feeling in that moment would
Right, we got Usama versus Heisenberg.
I don't know how he.
Again, no offense to Heisenberg, but just like how this has been going today, I don't see Heisenberg getting a game. It would be hype if he did. It would feel like
But I think Asuka has
a big comeback, but I just
with Eddie. There are a lot of situations
it doesn't. It feels like it's not gonna happen.
He'll do a few things. He can get a bit evasive, but I think
it's also the second person I've noticed that has had something like around their thumb.
And the tracking is very underrated.
To protect their thumb from the D-pad, I don't know how you can play like that. I really don't. Like if I try, I'm gonna.
Has been so interesting. So many stories to tell.
I sleep. I try doing this, and I try using the D-pad. It's too slippery. My finger also slips out. I guess that's why it has it tied up. But
coming up.
Hey, Yorhara. Hello, welcome in.
Heisenberg, Pakistan versus Panama.
Who's gonna get interesting?
Heisenberg looks really excited to be there. I mean, he's already out, right?
Central American scene is huge. So many countries involved in that. But there we go, big launch to start it up, setting the tone.
I feel like that was.
So I can understand him not being too thrilled.
It's like, okay,
he still got the last chance qualifier, I guess, but.
You gotta hit yourself with that.
Asuka and Eddie, this group sucks. Hey, it could be worse. There could be a Brian.
Yeah, no duck on the second hit as well.
It's like Usama. This is a test that Usama has studied for.
It could be worse. There could be a lot.
In round, and again, the back three at the beginning was the game changer there.
Can finally watch the stream without falling asleep because it's 3 a.m. Hell yeah.
I love that. Without fear.
Man, it's already 11 here.
He remembers what he was told by his coach.
Been here for a while.
Oh, there we go. Big counter hit.
Been almost 6 hours already. And we haven't even started Group 3. It is going to be... Oh, boy.
Good throw break, though.
Good break. I mean, Heisenberg does look like he might have something here.
Should.
Again, going for another low. Huge risk, but
we cannot be not only not launch punishing that, but not punishing that at all. Like, there wasn't even an attempt to
do anything with it. Can-cans.
What's going on? Can someone explain to me what's happening? What in the fuck am I witnessing right now? Grab.
All right, this could be his chance. Went for the mid option, but excellent.
Okay. What is your controller? It is a pad box. By the way, if you've been here when the last couple of times I've streamed and I've been using this, I've been saying I've noticed that there's a problem with like my inputs getting stuck. I found what the problem is thanks to the use of Google AI. The problem is that I had it in PlayStation 5 mode, and when it's in PlayStation 5 mode, you have it plugged into your PC, it'll like do an authentication sequence randomly to try, authenticating with a PlayStation 5. And if you're plugged into the PC, it can't do that, so it will just get stuck randomly for like a second trying to do that, and that's why my buttons got stuck. So I turned it off, and hopefully it'll work fine now.
Even though there was
those pad boxes look core. It's amazing.
Opportunities that Heisenberg had to whiff punish on 3 occasions before getting hit.
The
by
pad
back
box is
three.
incredible. It's the best controller I've ever used. It's great.
Takes the round.
I'm gonna use this the rest of my life. It's amazing. No controller is going to
again needs to let go of that fear.
Be better. I think I did that with my holiday. Yeah, I set my controller to PS5 mode because I didn't want to forget if I played it on a PS5 that it was in like X input mode, because then it obviously wouldn't work.
Gonna punish that as well.
Turns out that's a problem, and I had no idea.
This could be a lot before, but unfortunately wasn't it.
Nice sidestep too.
Go for evasive punches there.
Why did Asuka's
She's top tier.
Yeah. I was like,
Okay,
what?
sure. Yeah, that works.
I don't understand. They both went for it at the same time.
Sounds like today's viewer matches. No, there's no viewer matches this week because of the finals.
Strong Heisenberg needs to make something happen. We keep saying that. It's easier said than done.
I did play on my
he's getting that on
anonymous account, and I got to GOD on it. So that was nice. So now I can actually start grinding the GOD one, which should be easy. I went from Garryu on that account because I had used the account in Season 1 for other content stuff. I went with Mirai from Garryu to GOD. It took 97 games.
He attempted to whip punish.
I won 90 of my 97 games. So I had like a 93% win rate from Garryu to GOD.
The next time you'll get it right.
So there you go. If you're curious how many games it takes if you win like pretty much every game in a row to go from red ranks to God of Destruction, it's like I lost 5 games, so it's what, like 90?
Unlucky doesn't get anything with it.
Somewhere around there.
The stabilizer follow-up. Okay, set point here for Usama.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention to this game. This game just seems like a wash.
Yeah, we can see another back three or can.
You have an ult? I do, yeah.
Oh my
I started using an ult because, like, one, I don't want to rank up on my main account off stream because that's content. People want to watch that. But two, I obviously have a lot of anxiety and get super nervous playing ranked, so I don't want to play it. And on top of that, I'm afraid that if I play when I play my main account, that
very nice.
I'm gonna play against another fucking streamer and they're going to say some dumb shit. And I'm gonna be like, oh Jesus fucking Christ. So I just wanted to make an account where I don't have to care about if I'm like playing well or not, and I can just play the game without worry. And it was a really good idea. I've actually bothered playing the game because of it. So I'm gonna use that account to try getting to like GOD 1, GOD 2, and then do my main account. But my main account now is my Smurf account. My main account now is
okay, we got Nobi on 4, RTM on 2.
Low, like it's the same rank as my old account now. Lost 7 games and had 92.7% win rate, or 0.8. Thank you. Yeah, the 3 of the 7 games I lost were at TGS.
With 2 matches played.
And they were bad losses too. Like I lost against a player that was so bad. Like it was just atrocious. And then they won and done. And I was like, fucking hell.
Perhaps the Mieri versus Lars once again. He did mention once again, reminding you guys. He's got the 3 character lineup.
Is your ult not Sesujin? No. I'm not going to tell you my ult because it's supposed to be anonymous. I don't want anyone knowing it.
He must be playing a lot of Steve.
But
yeah, he definitely has. I think he's definitely.
I have 2 accounts, one for player 1 and one for player 2. So yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's another problem. Like honestly, that's another problem I have with playing like on player 2 side on my main account. Is I'm afraid that I'm going to like play on player 2 side to try it out, and then I'm going to play against a streamer or something, and they go and be like, "What the fuck is this guy doing? This guy's a fucking idiot."
Again, I feel like he's going to lock in there.
You know,
I want to see some more den free.
But I don't have to care if I'm on an old account because my name's not on it, so I don't have to worry about it, which is great.
When you think he's gonna do it, just jab it.
So I can just use my main account, like if I play ranked or anything for streaming and for like.
Just break it, bro.
Break it, yeah.
What are you talking
not doing that stuff, and then if I want to experiment with stuff where I want to like play ranked and I'm having a day where I'm not feeling great, I don't have to care.
You have to downplay your character, though, right? They just jab it, man.
I mean, they're not wrong in what
you
they're
rank
saying.
one match at a point around blue. It's 2, but yeah.
You'd be losing every match.
Exactly.
It's 2.
I saw loads of it last time as well. Loads of den free.
Geo D just goes smurfing, trying to feel better, being up a Garryu sweat. Shame on you. I had like a 60-something win streak. It wasn't 60. It was 58, I think, is what it ended on, right? I can't remember.
Very
I was ranking up after 1 or 2 games.
Yeah,
I would play a set with someone and I would rank up after that set.
Oh, gets a little bit of a trade activating.
So
He's
it
still
barely
within
affected
range.
anyone.
Nobody's not scared of those lows. Like
I didn't lose a game until Tekken God.
Just pressing those buttons, so aggressive, goes to the low. What's the mix
I should be
up
paying
after this,
attention to this game.
Lost
This
range.
game's pretty important.
And it's interesting you said that because I think one of the old school mindsets that I remember was, you know, at the
All right.
first round. it's
1-1-2
grab
interrupt,
stuff
goes for the
and just
2. Nobody
see
looked like tried
what the opponent is
sidestepping, but
ready
didn't
for,
quite get
what
it.
they're not ready for.
Staying
You
on the
have
ground, the
that
wake-up
first
kick,
round.
bringing the
Sometimes
momentum back.
gathering
There's the
So I
back
think
sway.
sometimes we will see, especially Japanese players.
It's
they
really
will kind
important
of
for Nobia. The
sometimes
sidestep 2 working out great.
Exactly,
And now he's
working,
paying
right?
off, yeah.
Like, you're
I mean,
not
the way
able to
Nobi's
adapt to
playing it
what
just
I'm
looks like
doing
he's
at the
playing in
moment.
pools.
So why do I need to
He's
change
about to
that?
go 8-0. This game is so important for RTM, though. Again, if he doesn't win this, then he has, like, no chance of being able to move on. But even if he wins one game, he has a chance. He's currently on 2 points. So if he wins 1 and loses 2, then he's down to 1. Which, looking at the group right now, doesn't mean that he's out of it. Oh, he didn't hit confirm that. He hit the last 2 late. That's why 2 came out by itself.
Well, from Nobi.
But again, Nobi's looking so dominant right now.
Bang. Like you blink.
Put me on my old account when I was first playing her and went straight to Tekken Gods in like 2 matches.
For it, though, gets the heat
Yeah,
engages,
it's
though,
quick.
RTM on the front foot. Maybe try to go for a full crouch mix there.
They think they gotta learn something from someone better. Yeah, I just felt bad when there were like demotion matches and promo matches that were getting denied because I was quote-unquote smurfing.
Yeah.
But
Nice punish there as well. Good patience.
it wasn't really smurfing because I mean, yes, it was, but the intention wasn't to smurf. It's not like I stayed in quick
Yo, how
match
much
and was
damage
just
though, Brown Man?
playing against like
Gonna be
purple
like, he
ranks.
still
You know what I
has
mean?
the rage, but
Like
decides
that's
to
where I
strike
feel like
there
it's actually
and maybe play
smurfing.
neutral to close it out.
The intent for that account isn't to smurf. It's to be able to
Out of the air as well.
play ranked
This is
freely
what
and
I like
actually
about
try to
the
rank
way
up
that
to a
Nobi
rank that
plays.
is
Usually at the
relative
end
to
there,
my skill level, which I don't feel
advice that
comfortable
you
doing
give
on my normal
is
account,
If you have the
which I
life
feel
lead,
like
you
is
don't need
different
to,
and a little bit more
you know,
justifiable.
engage or put pressure on the opponent. It's up to them to make a comeback, right? They're the ones that need to engage. They're the ones that need to be active, right? But here,
Yeah, I mean,
Nobody's
RTM is
money
kind
here.
of out of it now,
Look,
right?
you've got
Nobody's
the
just
life
gonna
lead,
go 8-0. Look at
you're
that
about to
face,
use
man.
Jab, down foot 1, jab, down foot, like, there's a lot of risk in doing that, but he's so confident.
They nerfed the fan range on
how
Heat
he's
Burst.
playing.
Miai's Heat Burst will be the
I think
longest
it's
range
so
Heat Burst in
I
the
think
game
sometimes,
because
again,
she
with player
fucking
and characters
lunges.
dependent, I think the way
I mean, they could change
Tekken
the
managed to
animation on
develop
the
is
L once.
You don't want to rest on your laurels when you have a life lead all the time.
Lost versus Mirai, but
You know,
the only
there's so
matchup in the
many,
game when the other side has any
different
right not being able to
tools
sidestep
that,
and whiff
can use
punish.
comebacks, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So you
He
might,
as
you know,
well, right?
If you're a legacy player, you might be like,
Neither
"Alright, cool, I got the life lead.
neither
I'm
has any right being
work on my- I
annoyed.
got my
Yeah.
defense locked in.
on lock, yeah.
I can catch them and I can force them to make a mistake. In this game, that's still there, but now you have to worry if they still.
Well,
have
by
beat,
playing
if they
against
still have
better
rage.
players
One
still
heat
do.
engager.
Yeah, for sure.
You're right. One heat
Used
engage.
to do it on my main account with Reina, but I was ulting characters on my main
Right, you're in a
account.
really bad situation where you have to.
Yeah,
get
I mean,
your
on
life.
my
So
other
I
account,
really
I'm just
agree
going
with
to
the way
get
that
to like
Nobi's playing.
GOD1 and GOD2, and then when I do that, I'm going to know how it's going to be doing on my main account. That way, I'm not going to be nervous on my main account because I'll know I've already done it, so it doesn't matter. That's the idea. So you guys can still get the content from me playing ranked and everything, but you don't have to worry about. You don't have to deal with watching me grind ranked and me being pissed off about it. You know what I mean? Wow, that is huge. Okay, never mind. The combo drop.
Used up that heat.
Come on, Miari. Yeah, it's going. This is going to be a tough one for RTM. With down jab, there's the punish.
Nice use of down jab there on 2
They're
occasions
both not
to
in
stop
heat
any kind
now.
of pressure.
Changes the dynamic of the game a lot. Just goes for a random hop kick. He could have done orbital. Like, that's the thing. This is why I feel like RTM, like, and there as well. He could have canceled in the front crouch down forward 4 for more damage. This is why I feel like RTM just, isn't familiar enough with Miari to make it work in, like, in tournament, you know? See, now people are going to be using this and they're going to say Miari's bad. No, he is classic Tekken High B token.
Out of the air, this could be prime for RTM.
Yo, all those last mains, Randy.
I don't know if I'd agree with that.
Jab or there's
Didn't jab right.
easy
He just
to-
didn't
easy
jab
to
right.
I mean,
counter
right now they're
last.
both in heat.
When you put it in the hands of someone like Nobi,
That's a heat dash.
different story.
Oh, excellent.
Okay, yeah, maybe you got a
Combo
point.
here.
Yeah, tried to go for the down back 4 there, didn't work.
Boop.
Good amount of damage there. as
Change
well.
your
Dash
heat burst
forward,
animation.
get
I don't know if I
some
can trust them to do
mix
that.
up
No,
there,
I
so
don't either. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, come on, that's punishable. You talked into it.
That's not going crazy, but there we go. RTM
Did the power
getting on
crush.
the
He's
board,
back. He's back in it.
that
He's doing
round.
something.
Yeah, I really like the use of power crush there. Very good. Need to stop
boop.
the pressure somehow.
Oh my!
wow.
Oh,
Nice
that was a
call
hop
out.
kick.
Goes
That
to
was a
the bow
misinput.
and kicks him away.
Sidestep 2 staying on the ground, though.
But still, even then, it was all RTM. So
All right.
finding a way back to just
That is not going to punish, but he gets the homing move out. That's good. Homing mid. Ooh, the down jab.
Gets the trade. Okay.
Whiff.
Still
This
a
is
little bit
really
of heat. RTM
tense.
tried to
Good
use
stuff
it, but Nobi
again
not
from
having it.
Nobi. Yeah, and
Sends
then
him
gets the
into
mid.
orbit with that
Yeah,
one.
I mean, this is just looking like it's
playing right
Nobi's
now.
game.
Nobi one round
It's
away,
going to be an 8-0.
winning another 2-0, 2-0.
That's heavy. That's heavy.
And you know, it's like I said earlier, right? It's a lot different, like playing against the Heisenberg and RGN first than Nobi and Usama. And again, it's like it's no offense to the other two players, but these two are just stronger players. You know? I mean, that's objective. I mean, Nobi has been playing the game for so long, it would be insulting for me to suggest he isn't.
Pressure on Nobi just hasn't answered for something.
Oh.
Ooh, okay, that was
quite ready for that
weird
whip.
situation.
RTM
Again,
still
no
in it.
heat.
Wait,
Did he
I
get a
don't know
block?
if
I think he did. Yeah, he did.
Wow.
Gets the arc blast for his troubles. And
GG.
closes it out
Yeah, so
with
RTM's
the
on
running
0
free
now.
Nobi.
So I think he's just
Again,
out.
Very, very clean record. Well played there. Amazing last. RTM, though, taking a loss. Another loss.
For losing ranks with Reign, so I switched to Lidia, got the same rank on Reyna, surpassed it, then I switched to Reyna. Yeah, I actually did the
He's not even needed to think about the switch of character.
I did the same thing. I don't remember who I did it with.
Just sticking with that
because it was
last
before
because it's
Lidia came
working,
out.
especially in those first few rounds.
But I did the same
He pointed
thing,
it out,
yeah.
Brown Man, that he's testing his opponent, seeing what they actually know, just throwing out those down back fours, down back ones, you know, going into Den as well. So
I need to see the brackets again to know how this is, but
kind of understand. Okay, you know this.
yeah,
you
I
don't know
think it's like I predicted. I think it's Nobi and Usama. Usama has 0 points, but he still has 2 more games to play.
In this stage, I think he's currently on sets. He's on 2-2.
Yep.
So
As long as a good character to pick, or it doesn't matter for Blu-ray. It doesn't matter.
Sorry, regional.
It doesn't matter. The character that you pick doesn't matter unless you are playing in a major tournament.
No rest for the weary. So he's currently on 6 points. We've got Usama Abasi on 2. He's still got another set in the pipe.
Oh no, Usama has 2 points. I forgot he played against Heisenberg. I just didn't pay attention to that game. Yeah, no, RTM's out.
Heisenberg -6.
The best that can happen is Usama plays against RGN, and then
RGN waiting for
Usama eats shit, and then it's gonna be a 3-way tie, and who knows what's gonna happen there? But that's not gonna happen.
So that, like, yeah, it's gonna be rough. Nobi, I mean, it looks like if my calculations are correct, he's too big to fail right now.
But yeah,
we'll
it doesn't matter what character you play unless you're playing high level in a tournament. And I'm not saying that in the sense of like
make an upset here. That would be pretty interesting.
You're not playing for anything, so it doesn't matter how strong your character is. I'm saying that in the sense of every character is about equally as strong, and the only time that like tiers or like anything specific about characters matter is when you start playing against people who are really good and have optimized everything.
Exactly. I know, representing Panama as well. I'm sure everyone at home is really proud of him.
And when you get to that point, you know it.
No, it's not easy to even make it into, you know, the regional finals.
Until you get there, it
finals.
literally doesn't
really
matter.
hard. So to even be here on the big
No, these
stage,
pictures are almost always hilarious. They are. It's good.
Next year to try and take the.
Yeah, putting the name Heisenberg on, you know, putting the world on notice, right? Letting them know you exist.
What kind of character would make you consider dropping Miari?
Tell me,
I don't.
He's
Nothing
a
in particular.
huge fan of a particular TV show we all love.
I don't. I mean, I plan on just
you know
maining
what I'm talking
Miari.
about?
She's my
Enjoy that
character.
reference. But he's a big fan. But here we go.
Making my
see
Tekken guy
if
run
he
with
can
Reyna
make
before I make
some
God
history
one
today.
run with
Oh,
Heihachi,
big.
so I
That's the first one I
understand.
think
Yeah,
we've seen
that's
all
fair.
day on the counter hit back four.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, no
Crazy
problem.
animation, bro. Yeah, it's very much like
Yeah, I'm just not gonna pay attention to this game because this is like watching
I mean, he is his son, of course. It runs in the blood.
It's like watching me when I was in Mighty Ruler.
Nice combo. Gets the guaranteed.
That might be
follow-up.
rude to
Letting
Heisenberg.
it all
Again, I
fly.
don't mean
Not
it, but it's just like
letting
Nobi is such an
Heisenberg
insane player, you know.
Gets him up back and the low to close it out. Very commanding first round.
You need to focus on one character to be that optimized. I mean, it depends on the player. For some people, yes. For some people, no. For me, that is the case. For me, I need to focus on one character. I can't switch between multiple characters. Some people can.
Again, he is the one living with
It just
Nobi. He's
depends.
playing with Nobi.
Yeah, exactly. He's actually.
Oh, nice big sweep. Heisenberg looking good at the
I mean, that was a
moment.
trade.
But out of the air, gets caught. Nobi gonna
Oop,
get a big
oop.
combo.
Oh,
Doesn't get
shoot, it
everything,
dropped.
but still prime position.
step on his toes,
A bit of heat left as well.
regain a little bit of the heat.
Lidia just doesn't run out.
He's dashing towards him.
On the sky guard, man. He's got,
Come on, Heisenberg, just press the 3 button.
Goes for the 3+4 after that.
Just press the 3.
Perfect punish ready from Nobi.
Dashing at
The wave dash.
2 rounds to none.
Depends on the catch. Do you play Huarong, you probably aren't going to be able to optimize that catch. Exactly, yeah. And that's why I never played Xiaoyu. Even though Xiaoyu does seem interesting to me, if you play Xiaoyu, you can't play any other character. You just can't.
Suffocated. Yo, all those last
And I don't know if I'd want to commit to playing Xiaoyu that much, to be honest. Especially when I play Yoshi, right? It's kind of hard for me to justify swapping over and playing
Heisenberg, some advice there. What do you do against Lars?
Xiaoyu when I play Yoshi.
What can you do against Nobi? Nobody's had the answer so far.
Oh, no.
They're gonna have to send their
Some character specialist characters, you need to be hard focusing on them. Yeah. You're also right. Yep.
Collective knowledge combined in his brain.
Yeah.
It reaches like ultra instinct.
Definitely if you play like Dragunov, Claudio, Leroy.
He's currently hovering on.
It's a lot easier for you to be able to switch between and play multiple characters. I guess it's like
Eddie, perhaps. Interesting, he brought up the Claudio as well, because he was talking to us about, you know, the community they have in Central America.
Every character has
Costa Rica is actually a big influence on this scene. They always talking to them, learning together, Guatemala
number.
as well.
Oh, cool.
He did actually mention,
and your brain can only handle so much of that gauge number. And some characters are going to have a different number than others. So, like, you know, Claudio, for example, would have like a 2. Dragunov would have a 1. But then Xiaoyu would have a 10. And the gauge goes up to a 10.
Go home with the person who brought you to the dance.
Yeah, exactly.
So, like, if you play those characters that have a lower number on the gauge, then, you know, sure, like, you can play multiple characters a lot easier. But if you're playing one of those characters like a 7, 8, 9, 10 on the gauge, like,
on the top 20
you know,
finalists, which will happen.
like with me, with Yoshi. I play Yoshi, and what's the character I play? Elisa.
First round right there, yeah. So everybody
Yoshi is like an 8 on the gauge, Elisa's like a 2.
Qualifiers will make it into the first.
And Elisa has a really high skill ceiling, and the skills that you need to make Elisa work really complement Yoshi well, and that definitely helps.
So even if you...
when it comes to Miari and Lydia, I would consider Miari to be like a 2 or a 3, and I would consider Lydia to
Whenever he's
be...
further out, he will close that gap instantly, especially with a button as well, usually, and it catches people. So he's doing a good job of just staying within that range where he's still able to hit you with everything he wants, but maybe
It's actually really tough.
are not.
I think it might be my own bias here, because I've been playing Yoshi for so long, that makes me want to put Lydia at the same level as Yoshi, so I'm going to say 7.
Basically perfect.
I'm going to say Lydia's a 7.
He's looking to get it here. What can Heisenberg do? Goes for the low.
And so that's why I'm saying that I'm going to play Elisa or Lydia again, because I feel like that the 2 of them, the difficulty of both of them makes it so that I can play both of them simultaneously. But that's why I didn't play Yoshi while I was playing Lydia, because Yoshi again is like an 8 and Lydia is like a 7. So that's just too much. But Lydia and Miari I can do.
Yo, nobody's trying to play a single-player game right now, bro.
Oh, he's just pressing all the buttons, man.
Oh, yo! Oh, this could be... Yo,
what the hell
bro,
just
take
happened?
this round, bro. Take this round. Let's go.
No, we're just pressing too many buttons there.
Sizes of Iceberg, what can you do against Law's plug? Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, okay.
That was an interesting choice doing grab. Wow, Nobi just rapid did grab as well. The funny guy. No jabbing her up there.
Can he make it? Can he get on the board?
Oh, he's
not
dead.
quite. Can Nobi close it out here? And the Rage Art to
Hi, Sonos, welcome back.
No,
yeah, Nobi's playing solitaire. Yeah, he just went 8-0.
Here today at Group B regional.
That's crazy.
Stage. I mean, regional day.
I'm not surprised though. I mean, it's Nobi. He like of all of the players across all of the groups, it feels like Nobi right now is like a college student in a middle school class. You know,
you guys didn't unlock my DLC.
It's like Nobi's sitting here and he's done abstract algebra and he's sitting here in a like middle school statistics class.
I want to play a little bit, man.
Did you live long enough to become a villain? What's going on?
Have any advice on anti-Eddie stances?
At the end there. the opponent.
Eddie's stances are really difficult to counter because of the auto low parry that he got in Season 2. So normally what you can do is you can down jab him out of his stances, but the auto low parry makes it so that if he has any stacks and he just waits like on an Chaos Judgment, then your ass just gets hit or launched.
Pick up the character.
So you have to think about how many of those he has,
regardless of the game. He's just like,
and then just try floating him basically with jab or something when he's in handstand. The other thing is too, he can use like the side step he has in handstand to go into the sit, and if he does that, it takes time for him to do that, so you can just hit him with either a delayed attack or a homing
this guy plays it, I'm watching.
Other than that though, pretty much everything that he has in stance is punishable, so you just punish him.
The finals in the top 20. On the winner's
You could
side,
also try power crushing him too. That's also not a bad choice. Just wait for me to play a character without a wave dash, so Reina, Heihachi, and Armor King are the only ones that feel comfortable. Yeah, and that, that's another thing about it too. That gauge that I'm talking about also extends to playstyle. So like I said, with Elisa, the nice thing about Elisa is that Elisa complements Yoshi really well because they both have this really weird, unorthodox game plan. They have a bunch of these weird, stupid tools that they can use that are unique to them. And so when you're playing like Elisa, it's helping you when you play Yoshi and vice versa.
Here we go. The last stand here for the
and that's an
Philippines.
important thing, and that's especially true with Mishimas, like you're saying. Mishimas are one of the more
I think this one has a good
common examples of that because they have the wave dash and electric,
I would not be surprised if RGN
so they all complement each
it's
other.
a tall order, like a few of the other matches we saw, but I think the characters that Usama has,
NFL linebacker versus
RGN
high school
has
football.
at
That's
least
a better way to
experience
put it,
with
yeah.
them. Like Asuka, there's a player called Bakal. They're training partners.
Feel
with
fucking
that.
bad
He
for
plays- he's a
Heisenberg.
long
Dude, it
running
must be
Asuka
so
player.
disheartening.
And obviously, with the Eddie, he's got Hapon and a few other players from the Philippines historically.
Nobi
So
too
again,
strong.
throwing a
He
matchup
is
isn't gonna save
insane.
you all the time as well. You got to play like Usama.
All right, this is the last game. I'll pay attention. This group sucked, by the way. This was so bad to watch. I'm sorry. No offense to anyone. This was so shit to watch. This was.
It's like I do all this practice and I still just get absolutely destroyed.
Oh man.
Floating around the
Nobi is GOD4 in a lobby of Tekken Emperors. Yeah.
Brian and Asuka.
I wouldn't go that far, but yeah.
This is the final set of Group B, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
We are 2/3.
Tune in. I can do Miari and Lydia at once. I can do both Miari and Lydia at once. Okay, dude, ambitious but
A lot of
respectable.
people are going to be wanting to watch that as well.
For sure.
So, it's just been a great day. Of
Thanks for the advice. Yeah, no problem. Do you think Miguel is coming back in Season 3? I think that he's one of the most likely characters. Yeah, I definitely think he's top 5 most likely characters to come back.
It all comes down to this. I want to see.
All right, let's pay attention. This is the last game of the group. Nice little duck on the jab. Going for the heat engage doesn't quite work out. Big counter hit after ducking under the jab.
Music as well, the final round music.
Everything about this one.
Nice jab.
Yeah, the detour.
RGN trying to play his heart out right now with the hatchet kicks, but wow, what a fuzzy duck and a launch. Good shit. The game shock is turned on. I can say that because RGN was not in the Google Docky, so it's fine. I can make that joke about him. Anyway. It doesn't matter. Can saves lives and it also takes lives. In this case, it took
a lot of Brian players would look at that situation. It's like when you do heat after enough
oh
hits, and if you do a heat
no!
engagement in the combo, you
Jab
cannot
punish
hit
on
and lose
forward
that
2. You
2
can't be doing that. That's gonna hurt.
Abasi looking very strong in the second
He's
round.
got the auto duck. Oh, he didn't tailspin.
Brother.
It's fine. He's still got the down 1+2, the while running 2 as well. Going for the heat dash, sidestep 2. Usama is in the driver's seat so hard. He's driving the Ferrari. RGN is in the Fiat. It broke down again. Oh no. Oh god, the counter hit. The engine blew up. Brung, 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 brung. Oh.
On the front foot.
It's okay. I mean, he tried. Wow, dude. Usama is so confident he's trying to do the just frame down forward 2. He does not give a single fuck.
Freezing up here, going to get guaranteed damage afterwards. One final mix percent.
He really does feel like he's smurfing right now. Holy man.
Tide's turning. Nice 12.
I thought he parried. I tried parrying his Asuka there. That is like unbelievable. He failed the taunt.
Drops the combo though, so unlucky.
Yeah, he's
This
dead.
is what great players do. In situations like that,
I want to see Miguel come back. A lot of
advantage
people do, and I think
of
that's
what
a
just
big
happened.
reason why he
Drop the
has a
combo,
good
you're
chance
gonna
of
get
coming back.
punished heavily for that. There's no need to drop in that situation. And he did it. Then Osama just takes advantage, cleans it out.
He's ready.
No hesitation,
Now
just
we have
immediately
game
in.
2. Usama one.
I mean, at this point, like, it is Usama and Nobi, right? There's no
a lot
question.
of wall shenanigans.
Yeah, the good old fix it again, Tony.
Yeah, RGN's just struggling to find his way in. He's able to.
I need to refill my water when they go on break.
Hittable in these situations.
Good punish from RGN.
It's not a situation where he can get
Tack,
much
tack,
off
tack.
it. He's willing to
Nice
take a few
duck
hits,
on
but
the
then takes
grab.
them back very quickly, as you just saw there.
Boop, boop. Aho, bokeh.
Getting that extra damage as well.
That was really good. Oh my god, the forward 1+2. He thought I was going to do the down 1+2. I kind of did too.
Not letting up.
And that's why.
Pillow over his face or
Yeah,
something.
exactly. Suffocating gameplay there, man.
Man, all right. Even I'm feeling a bit
man, sometimes I
claustrophobic.
impress
just
myself with my predictions. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Sometimes I make these predictions while commentating, and I'm so correct that I surprise myself.
Oh,
whoa, okay, sure,
Nice
man.
counter
Yeah,
hit.
I mean, this is over, right?
Just pressing into everything.
Back four doing work this set.
This is
Should be able
over.
to do something big here. That was
Yeah.
sick. Yo, what?
So impressive there. One more round.
All right, well, I'm gonna go refill my
Osama takes
water. There's
this.
no point watching
After a
the
slow
rest of it.
start, really pick things up.
Gets that guillotine stunner. This could be RGN's opportunity. Get on the board, get some momentum, get some confidence.
If he doesn't, I'm not going to say it. Okay, he didn't. Great.
I was able
Pressure.
to hit that combo this time. Oh, nice. Okay,
All right,
get
I
the
was
floor
here the
explosion.
entire time. I'm back.
Yo, take this round and everything
There's
can
that
change.
floor explosion. He might actually be winning this. Plus strike. Oh,
Nice
the
down
down jab
jab.
interrupt. Oh, he's fishing.
Nice
He's fishing.
punish.
He got
Okay,
around.
RGN getting on the board. Perhaps able to change the tides of battle, but it's going to be a hard
The BM
one.
walkway,
Osama,
I did it for
you only
content.
lose one more round. You have no
Brian
room for
Electric.
mistakes. It's go time.
He might
great
he
start
might
from
actually do.
RGN as
Never
well.
mind.
Takes
Not
the
if you're
ball,
not
that's good
converts the
position.
wall like that. But that was a good read.
Working.
Low on health.
But this fire that's been lit
Oh
in RGN,
my god, you
he can't
can't be
afford to
whiffing
get,
those,
that
man.
Extinguished. Yeah, he needs to stay
You
on
just
track
can't
because
do
all
that.
Osama needs is this round.
Oh
He needs to
my
keep that fire
god.
burning and keep it.
Now,
just
what are we
keep
doing
it
now?
Good choice there as well to activate.
He didn't even use the heat. He wanted to use the destabilizer.
Block as
That was a
well.
great block though.
Dash plus frames.
Yeah, that's it. It's over.
Side step there. What's the combo like though?
He's in trouble.
Well, the wall. No, it's actually not over. Good staying on the ground.
So close as well.
Okay, trade.
Yeah, both of them on
I mean,
their
it is
final
anyone's
pixels. They
round
go
right
too
now.
low.
The
We're
down
gonna go for a
four.
ranger afterwards, put in the
Oh
pressure.
my
Was
god, it's so scary.
Oh, and the power
Wow.
crush to close it out. Usama Abbasi taking
All right, well, there you
the
go.
final win here in
Yep,
Group
it
B
is
of the
exactly
regional
as I
finals
predicted.
in the TWT Finals 2025.
Oh, that was
It was
good to watch
Usama
as
and
well.
Nobi
The way that Usama started off
and,
very slow in this group. and
RTM
the pace and
was the third place contender, and the other two just didn't stand a chance in hell.
In the final top
Oh
20
man.
of that global finals.
That's gonna be crazy. Secured. Like, let's see what the scores are and who secured.
Yeah, that was a
what,
boring
where
group.
they'll
I'm
be going.
sorry.
If you make it out of this pool, you will be going into the first.
Who's stronger
first,
for you, Shaheen
wave
or
of
Fong?
the Finals day
Yep.
bracket.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's a
today
really
it's just
good
gonna be
question.
The regional finals tomorrow, the global finals, and after that the LCQ, and then after
Dude,
that,
there wasn't a single game in this
full
group that went
finals
1 and 2.
as well, but here is how it went down
Holy!
in
I mean, that
round
just
robin
shows you how
pool.
lopsided it is. Look at the
Here,
points, man.
Nobi, what a performance!
This
Bravo.
wasn't
Crazy,
even
crazy.
close.
He was untouchable. Look at this: 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. That's insane. Immaculate
Dude,
performance there.
dude,
8
the way
points,
he
clear
said
winner
that
going
is like
forward
the
on
same
upside.
way I
And
said it when I was reading the
4
bracket
points there,
style. I was like
making it
2-0, 2-0,
through. Well
2-0,
played by
2-1,
all the
2-1,
players here,
2-1.
All the people they represent, all the love they show for this game. Big ups to them. I'm
Oh
really,
my
no
God,
matter
I'm
where you come
paranoid
from,
now. I'm
you
so
made it all the way
paranoid
here.
at
I'm really proud
everything.
of all these people, no matter what they're
Nobi's smurfing.
We're here for the love of the game.
Always root for Nobi. Do his
I was
old
about
school
to say
cool.
that as
Yeah.
well, you know, I hope everyone at home enjoyed that
Yeah,
group
I don't know
reaction
between
there. Big
Shaheen
shouts
or
to
Fong.
everyone in that group.
I
The two
think
players
that
went
they're
through as well,
about the
and all the
same.
other players that unfortunately didn't make it, but we will be seeing them. You know, in
There's a
couple of days.
bias because you see Fong more in tournament.
Everyone here, they
But
do have
I
a
think
redemption
that
arc available
both of them
to
are equally
Everyone
strong
here
for
who got
different
knocked out,
reasons.
It's not over for them. They are going to be seen again on Saturday for that LCQ. They may be able to claw their way back. There's one
I'm
spot-
sad for the
one
Mirai, but
spot.
happy
That
to
could
see
be
her at least.
anyone
Yeah, that was
here
nice.
didn't make it. that could be there.
It's probably the
making
best for us that we saw Miari
that's
and
gonna
she
be really
didn't
fun to
win.
watch as well, especially when there's just one spot available for that LCQ winner, and then he's going to go into that shot.
I like the jackets. I do too.
Where you land after winning that LCQ,
Yeah, exactly,
crazy
as
work.
well.
They are ruthless.
It's a shame I'll never be able to get one because I am permanently barred from being able
Right now,
to
let's throw it to the legend.
be
Logan
sponsored
on stage
by
and see
Bandai
what he has
Namco
to
ever
do.
again for calling them out on their bullshit. Probably.
Thank you very much.
I just
Wu-Tang
assume
and
after
Grauman.
doing that Bandai
Another
Namco's never
very
going to talk to me
impressive
ever.
group, but this time it was all about the
But it
impressive
is what it is.
performance of Nobi, who swept 4 wins, 8 straight games, no losses. No one could take a game off him. He will advance.
It's good that Miari lost because we get to maintain the agenda. Exactly, we get to maintain the agenda that she's bottom to.
And of course,
Miari didn't win.
second
They'll
place
adapt
it
their
was for
answers.
Summer Bashi, who
Miari
fought
is bad will
valiantly
be the
and sealed
conclusion.
That qualification
Also
in
true.
the very last match that we just saw. It was, of course, a valiant performance from our 3 players who will not be making it into the final bracket just yet.
It is so
RTM,
funny that Nobi
Heisenberg,
win
and
8-0.
RGM.
It is
All 3 of
like
these, though,
it
will
really
at
is
the
NFL
last
quarterback
qualifier
versus the high
on
school football
Sunday.
team.
But let's look
It is
ahead at that final
like
because, of course, Nobi, we know who he will be facing.
it was
Red
not
Man,
even close.
made
It's
out of
comical.
Group A. We
The
still
people,
await to
everyone that
see
was in this group
who
having to
Summer
deal
will
with
be
Nobi
facing
was
out
so
of
unlucky.
Group C. That is still to come. And of course, if you can see there at home on the bracket.
Now he's gonna
Nobi
have
on
to
the
play
path
against
meet
the
up with
Leroy
Atifi
player.
to
Ew.
keep on this winning way, and Usama on a path to face with Arslan Ash if he makes it into that second round.
Yeah, that's tough
all
having to
come
play
on
inside.
Sunday.
I remember when they did the
Today, of
brackets for
course,
this
it is
last
still
year,
regional
the way they had
leaderboard
this setup
group
was so
stages,
stupid
and we'll
because
be
the way
back
that the seating worked, it was
two
like
more
better for you
players
to get
in that
second
bracket
because your
on the other
seating was
side as
technically
Group C
better for getting second.
concludes the
Based
regional
on the
group
players
stages.
that
We'll
were
be
in
back
there,
after
it
this
was
short
really
break. More
dumb.
action from the Tekken World Tour Finals
I think
2025.
Nobi beats Breadman. I don't know. I think it will be close. I think it could be anyone's game. All right, let me go refill my water real quick before the last group starts. I will be back in a flash. Hopefully no one's going to ask me any more questions about the fucking internet. I'll be back quick. So I'm back. Don't even have the timer up yet. Hell yeah. So quick. What's about the internet? Oh, I was just asked about an internet thing for like 5 minutes the last time I took a break. Whew. Well, I will say, I mean, this is definitely like the worst Tekken that we're going to see all week. No offense, but it is. Because of that, I was expecting it to feel longer than it has. it actually hasn't been that bad.
To where you are now, I've seen you win.
A big part of that might be that I haven't streamed in the last 4 days, which is helping a lot.
Lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming.
Yeah.
That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You
Not
never shied
terrible.
away from me. You cried. You've tilted. Your bursts of joy.
What are we
You've
talking
discovered
about?
fame.
I haven't looked at any of these ads yet. What even is this
I've seen you
shit?
become you. We've always been together on your gaming journey.
Okay. Oh yeah, that was the thing while I was making fun of it because I was like, it's a fucking data broker ad or whatever. What even is, like, what are they even trying to advertise? By the way, can I also say how ridiculous it is that they have no sponsors for this? Like, they have that one sponsor and that one ad they keep going on repeat. How have they not got any sponsors for the Tekken World Tour Finals? The only sponsor down here is Bandai Namco. No one's even... There's only 2,800 viewers for this? No one's watching this shit. Oh my god, man. Whatever. Group A was pretty decent, wasn't the Stomp Group E was? Yeah, that's true. Group A was a lot better. Still Tekken at the end of the day. It's a hype game, whatever happens. Nah, dude. Any game that Heisenberg was in was not a hype game. I'm sorry. It just wasn't. Any game that Nobi played was not a hype game. It wasn't. I'm sorry, it wasn't. I don't mean any offense to Heisenberg, but the way that this is structured, it creates such a discrepancy in the player's skill that it is so one-sided, it's not even worth watching. I'm not saying Heisenberg's a bad player, but he's playing against Nobi. Anyone looks bad playing against Nobi. Austin will look bad playing against Nobi. At times. Subback 2 always been the perfect answer to Lily's mid-screen homing attack. You mean the high? If you're thinking about like doing down back 2 to flow her, you can react to it by ducking. And then launch her. How's the tournament been so far? I legit haven't shown up. Group A was fine. Group B was bad. I mean, we knew from just looking at the bracket who was going to win. We knew the outcome immediately. Group C is going to be very funny. Group C is hilarious. Group C is the allegation bracket. Imagine Tekken fans having jobs. Also true. Mine is a now lost player in Group C. Don't remind me. Don't remind me how many lost players there are, please and thank you. Nobody watched the group stages last year either. More pools in the LCQ than group stages. Yeah, I mean, you're right, but won't watch any tournaments streamer. I like didn't watch them. I wouldn't either. Like, I wouldn't watch these tournaments by myself. I have a question. What happens when a player like myself that belongs to the other region if we want to compete in Tekken World Tour, since Tekken esports site doesn't list it as a region? You'd have to specify where you live. You'd have to specify like what country you live in, because I can't really give an answer to that if I don't know. Like, I know that there are some countries that, like North Korea for instance, that in like region 16 or something. Montenegro, Southeastern Europe. So what I know from people that are in or were in like
2025, and of course
Croatia and Cyprus,
day one, which means
who also like weren't on there and couldn't compete like before they changed it. So like in season 1, is that they went to other places in the Europe 2 region to compete. And Montenegro's in Europe too. Okay, I assume so, but I didn't know if they had like Montenegro's an exception because they have some dumb laws like Croatia does. But yeah, generally speaking, like if you, because you are in that area of Europe within the Europe 2 region, even if your country isn't listed in Europe 2, that just means that events that are in like your country cannot be dojo events. So what all you have to do is travel somewhere else outside of Montenegro, and then you can go to dojos there and then get points for the Europe 2 region from doing that. At least that's how I understand it.
A fantastic total of 490 points qualifying out of the United States of America.
Have to travel to Poland, for example, to compete. Yeah, pretty much.
Qualifying out of Europe with 550 points representing France. Let's make some European noise for Hexmark. $570 points accrued this season representing Kazakhstan. It's the Chinggis.
I'm not going to say
more
shit.
European noise out of Greece, 405 points. It's Christakis. Your 5 players will be battling it out for the 2 remaining spots to go from the regional leaderboard group stages into that final bracket.
I'm too tired for that anyway.
So
also, appreciate the follow. Thank you.
Let's hand it over to our 2 very gifted commentary
Cool name, but questionable. Actually, I'm keeping my mouth shut.
And Punsley.
We've been waiting on this one all day. Tekken World Tour Finals.
yeah, Majin Obama. We have been waiting on this all day, haven't we?
We're going to find out who's going to be making it to that 20-man bracket on Sunday out of our regional qualifiers, but this is Group C. Look,
we have been waiting on this all day.
Majin Obama here with none other than
Victimo's the clear winner, right? Yes.
How you doing, man?
Yeah.
Thanks for having me. It's
he definitely is.
Last group of the day, but definitely not the least.
Can't wait for my go to Alidon
candidates in here, so I'm very excited.
I think it's probably Victimo and Hexmark, right?
Also some upsets that could potentially happen from the other
that just like that just seems like the obvious 2 winners.
I think a lot of people focus on the first 2 pools, but I think this one can also be very, very interesting. Who actually makes it out?
That's what I'm talking about, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even going to be close.
Looking at the lay of the land.
I mean, like we all know how this bracket is. Okay, I'm not going to say anything, but like if you've read the document or watched the video, this is a very funny bracket.
But out of this group,
but also because of that, the 2 people who are pretty clearly going to win it are Victimo and Hexmark.
This guy don't deserve
I mean,
like, this is where they get to put it on the
anything
table
else would be a huge upset.
Prove themselves.
Kostakis
and leave it all on the table here. For some of these guys,
is a good player
at the World Tour Finals on a stage like this.
Kostakis is legitimately like a good player.
Yeah,
from what I've seen, Alidar is a good June. Like Alidar is one of the best June players.
This is almost like a redemption.
But Alidar was also here last year and didn't really do well.
Hexmark as well. See how those are players that have also been playing for a while now and getting better and better and stronger. And of course, Victim of Ritual.
Yeah.
However much I hate to glaze the US, they do have some quality
players. I thought you weren't going to say anything. I'm not, like, listen, I am not.
Bro, USA, we've been taking some L's lately, bro. It's been.
You know what I mean.
But I know Victim of Ritual about to make it out of this group and stun some people. Y'all got to hold the EU. Y'all got two agents in this group.
Listen,
I don't know, man.
Anything can happen. You've seen Hexmark. He's done upsets. You've seen Arsenal going into losers thanks to Hexmark. So that could happen again.
An upset is an understatement, man. That performance at UFA against Arsenal.
It's a Greek name. Gotcha.
And the way that he did it, the emotional release.
I'm just not familiar.
Man, but take a look at this guy. This is someone you know.
He's got the Oriel on his shirt. That's crazy.
And look at the dojo appearances he's had. And of course, you know.
Dude, this is first. They're doing this intentionally. They're doing this intentionally.
This is his first appearance. He's him and Victim of Ritual for this stage of this tournament. This
oh
is
my
big
god!
Think, like, This is their big chance to put something out there.
All my running 3 just isn't even on there. Oh my god. He won all my running 4. Just check the challenge logs. I gotta stop. I can't. I'm sorry. It's so hard. I need to be respectful. I need to be respectful. I do. I do. But God, man, it's just like.
So we'll see how it goes. Well, that is
with D Chingus in particular, I want to believe that they're innocent. It just looks really bad. But it looks really bad. It looks really fucking bad.
See here, this is the one. Man,
it's hard for me to hold off. It's like I walked into a house with someone holding a gun and someone shot dead in the head. And they're like, and he's like, it wasn't me. I'm like, okay, maybe, but it does not look good for you.
Clive can struggle with pressure up close.
The gun was put in my hand, I promise. Alright, we're already starting out with the Clive. At least he's not playing Leroy. The parry comes out, plus frames, going for the low, backdash out of the grab, not really doing much out of there. More plus frames, 4-1+2 gets the trade.
Nice, already
He's coming out. What are we going to do with it? More plus frames, gets the sidestep. Yeah, he's dead.
Down forward 2 already punishing very heavily.
The OJ defense. If the glove doesn't fit, you must acquit. Except the glove does fit in this case. The glove is firmly on the hand. It is the exact size. It is.
Especially sidewalk, sidestep left against.
Oh my god.
Is he going to have a good sense of when to pump the brakes against
nice
Clive?
Low.
This character with some of the options he has,
the
like
parry coming out. Good stuff. Activating heat. Get over here. That's a lot of damage from just the one poke. Good God. Going for the 2. Staying on the ground, though, that's going to do it. Staki's up 2 rounds already.
Very quickly here, right? That's a very
Forgot I played Clive recently. Yeah, I didn't. I've only seen him with Lars. I haven't seen him at all with Clive.
Just absolutely taking it. Nice, looking for the parry again. Both these
I don't know how this matchup would be, though.
There we go, we use this again. Nice.
This probably is better for Leroy. Oh my god. Okay, that was a terrible punish. I mean, it worked out though. I think I think that the intention was to get the
interrupting the pressure really well.
The wall splat, right? And it just wasn't on angle enough.
Like you said, that was just hard for the Chingus to really get anything started. Anytime he had an opportunity, it felt like Mustakas was a step ahead with either another solution or
Clive Great God revoked. Do that what motion? What motion did I don't even know what I did.
Was the call each time? And he was right.
Yeah, it's quite difficult to deal sometimes with the Clive pressure, especially on his he get the strength.
Someone who plays EU ranked at 2 a.m. Kostakis is a beast. Trust me, I know he'll get the upset. Yeah, like based on what I've seen, even though the dojos he goes to are like,
because otherwise you're gonna die for it.
He's still a really strong player regardless. He's like, from what I've seen of him, he's super good. Crazy strong player.
But the strong player I was talking about earlier.
I think he's definitely capable, but
the pressure still has hasn't activated, but forward 1+2.
It's still going to be really hard.
Still super strong.
Yeah, no heat to work with here, but after the down back
what I can tell you is I don't think D Chingus and Aldar have a chance in hell. I don't. It's not happening. This is between Kostakis, Hexmark, and
he runs out. Didn't really get much out of it.
Attack with Torgal, Phoenix Slide again, and the Wild
that is the WoW Rising 4.
With Stakis, momentum on his side.
Thank you for the real one, Break. Those fucking cheaters and Dojo's piece of trash. There's a 2-hour video about it. 3. It was 3. Thank you.
Should be easy carry to the wall explosion.
Wait, are you saying I broke the real one?
He's not scared to get up in the Chingus is real. He's been playing mostly pretty close mid-range.
Oh, the 1+2. Oh, he didn't stay ducking. Oh my god, he tried whiff punishing that and he didn't get it. That's a shame. -14, he was late on the punish. He at least tried doing the right punish, so. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever you say. All right. Flying in the air just like you flew over the Sweden. Yeah, okay.
Oh, the action
sure, man.
A lot more scary.
I fell asleep. I mean, yeah, that's reasonable.
Pressure off, but Kostakis once again. He's not afraid to bet on some of these.
I really don't expect anyone to have watched that whole thing unless you were watching it with like Spag or something.
Place all right. Roll the dice, make the hard read.
He's not afraid of game.
Leroy's okay. Dude, Leroy's everything. Leroy's crazy. That up to was brazen, I appreciate it. I'm like, it was so brazen, I don't even know if it was what he intended, but if it was, that was sick.
Definitely gonna help.
Good shit.
Oh, that spacing doesn't get that much forward, but unfortunately going low
He's
again.
trying to get
Spends the
those
heat.
side steps. It's not quite working, but it's the right idea. Oh no, that's tough. Oh, okay, he got the
to make something happen here.
That was good. Kick him off the ground. Down forward one. Oh my god, that's not going.
Anyway.
Okay, he got the counter hit. He's getting something hit. Oh my god, the block. Oh, he's dead. He's actually just dead. Dude, that was a hell of a performance. Good shit. Good shit. Really well played to him.
A very strong statement here from Kostakis early on here.
I love the fact they allow cheaters to reach the final. Sorry, alleged cheaters. See, here we go. Listen,
honestly,
remember, it's not the players, okay? We don't know. There's no evidence that's the players.
Yeah, that is the right decision, especially...
They just participated in events that were probably rigged.
You've probably seen it.
But we don't know if the players knew about it or not.
But Tekken World Tour Finals, man, every year you gotta win 2-0 at this stage. You do not want to get into the position of where...
Remember, respect the players themselves. You wouldn't want to be called a cheater if you went to like a dojo event and they were cheating and you had no idea, right? You wouldn't want to be called a cheater when someone else was cheating and you didn't know about it.
Let them steal a game or something like that. That's got to be a good feeling for Kostakis moving on.
Yeah, and you got to make sure as well as you're winning as many hitters as possible, so that even if a tie happens, you're always secured by either the point differential or the head-to-head. So it's a very important position to be in. But
and remember that this whole problem is Bandai Namco's fault. It's not any individual person.
This could be a make or break for the later matches, especially. And it's America.
Why is Kostaki's fondling a ghost balls? That I'm not going to.
This feels like we've had that in recent news as well.
I never would have thought about
like
that.
A familiar territory.
And I'm not going to answer that question.
Hexmark, of course,
Is this season 3 reveal really the final straw? Personally, no Tifa, and I'm fuming. I mean, Tifa's not going to come. But
getting in on the dojo points here at the regional stage.
Also training.
It might be, honestly. I was going to say that like the final straw has happened so many times, but to be honest with you,
we'll see how it works out. But
take a look, man. Victim of ritual.
With how much locals suffered after season 2,
long-time
it
player
might be
in America, but it's very easy to get distracted with like the King Ray Juniors, the Shadows, the big legacy names like Joey.
Come back from a meeting and I see Quiet versus Leroy.
That cuss right there. He's looking for a marquee win.
Anyone ever use Quiet's flying stuff to intentionally evade something that looks rare? No, it's not good for that. You don't get any reward out of it. Quiet's flying stuff doesn't do anything.
He's been right there with them the whole time.
Yeah, and he's got experience in.
Yeah, took a trip out to Japan earlier.
Right, this is going to be a game.
Yeah, he's got a ton of experience overall in game, but also has experience beating Europeans. He was the
This is going to be a hell of a game. All right.
Tekken 7 10v10. So we'll see if he can deal another blow to Europe here, or is Hexmark go to defend the turf.
See if he can channel that energy right here, right now, man.
All right, I'm good. Karen versus Karen Killer. Which one's did Hexmark pick that outfit intentionally for the hair? If he did, that's so good.
Finds the whiff.
Nice carry through the wall as well.
This is already looking disgusting. Step on him. Shoot him a little bit.
Knee in the gunshot's gonna back off now.
Backing away. Ooh, nice whiff punish there.
Nice, and already using that he as well.
Going for the forward 4-2-1+2, the season 2 stuff. The Death Fist. He's already out though. Hexmark is already out of his stuff.
Try to reposition, see how Victim of Ritual wants to react.
Victimo has heat still available. He's bringing the health down just like he's bringing the house down. Oh my.
Habits, but the tracking on that activation.
It was the right decision as well. Oh, what a
Michael Murray, are you watching what's happening? Are you looking at the screen?
10 seconds to go, plenty of time to work with still.
Anyway, he just needs one down jab, or a low parry, or you could just low parry for no reason and win off of that. Just like get more into his head. Like I didn't need to do this, but I did it anyway just to kill you. Oh my god!
Constantly rotating around this ball.
Oh, nice move as well. Doesn't get anything for it. Both of these guys, the small steps are working out so well.
Down forward one.
Really activate yet.
Trying to poke the eyes, but he's blocking it. Oh, that's
Once
big.
He understands the opponent and how they like to press, that's when you'll see him start to mess around with stuff like.
Yeah, like the movement from Victimo is insane.
Their defensive habits.
Why are the two Ninas on the screen? Make it stop. Yeah.
Could have been a bit bigger.
Nice, ooh, nice step duck on that. Again, trying to keep the ball. Good cancel as well. Dashing in a very well-placed heat smash there.
Forward 2. One apiece.
Taking away the head and the glasses. It's one apiece.
Oh,
Wow, big counter hit. Follow up 50 damage. No blue spark. I don't think I saw it, but still. Recovering the gray health from that is going to be really important. It has been recovered. The throw does not get broken. He must have been hitting a knob button when that happened. Unfortunately, he crouched, so there's not really much consequence to it. Ooh, the whiff punish just wasn't good enough there, though. Down forward one. The sidestep, good step block. I mean, I say good step block. That was a good sidestep. Thought it was going to be back turn, that's why I did that. It unfortunately was not back turn. Goes for the low, the shoulder, and he goes into, he walked into it. Hexmark on game point.
So much micro movement between the two of these players. We have the stage hazard as well.
All right, we are once again trying to shoot Paul. It is not working. The Iron Man cannot be stopped. Good sidestep. Oh, the shoulder. That second hit counter hit, and he was able to get the third one guaranteed.
He's trying to move around.
Again, trying to back up, using that backflip to maximum effect. Ooh, that's going to hurt. You thought it was bad enough that you lost your glasses. How about you lose your eyes?
Yep. Drop into the explosion here.
This is going to do a lot at the wall. Oh, he dropped the combo. This is going to give Victimo a chance. The sidestep allowed him to realign, but the counter hit shoulder, and he got game one.
And that's what we're talking about, right? It's not like he's going to
stop the Ninas.
Some of those options, but as the set goes on, he's able to read his opponent's habits a little bit. So I'm using some options that were able to try to like at least get Victimo thinking about sidestepping, right, or a little bit more hesitant. And then once he wanted to press with a lot of those options, the Tetsuzankos are right there every time.
Man, Paul hurts. He really, I mean, that is Paul's thing, you know?
When you mentioned it, and then like
he really does.
Seconds later, we saw the first one come out, and I think we're going to see more of it, but he's also going to try to dial it back, because we've seen Hexmark go before, and he just
counter hit grab. No break, obviously. Good low parry on that low, though. Paul's crazy, man. He is.
He might go away from it and then bring it back later.
Go for the wild running 1+2. Counter hit shoulder again, man.
If it's working, it's working.
Oh, and Victimo dropped the combo. I was just about to say he got that launch at least to make up for it, but no. Oh, they're both dancing. They're both dancing now. The stance dance game begins. Ooh, goes under the jab. What a punish from Hexmark there. -14. Boop. Death Fist, opting not to heat dash, running in. He didn't wake up, so he can't get the long range shoulder tackle. Ooh, and the hammer of the gods. Hexmark getting the first round here. He is looking so dominant in this game. I thought at the beginning that this was going to be one of the closest games of the group, but stuff like that is making it look so one-sided for Hexmark. It's crazy. Awesome. Big 78, no wall. And, you know, no wall is going to make it a little bit more difficult for Paul to be able to get his damage and his setups off, but even without that, he's still doing really well. This is the low. Oh, he tried getting the launch. He didn't get it. And Victimo has been really lackluster on his punishment, too, so far. Which has been making it just so much harder for him when he gets those opportunities to be able to capitalize on them. The gunshot's coming out again.
Nice, he activated.
Nice, that was a great low parry. Again, there's no wall, so I don't know if this is going to kill, but there is only 8 seconds left, so it's worth just trying to get the max damage regardless. 3 seconds. The step guard.
Yeah, just not enough
then
time.
They both knew.
Burning enough time to cause the timeout. Beautifully done.
I do like how they stop pressing buttons at exactly the same time on the frame.
Victim trying to shut him up. He's bringing out a lot more.
Ooh, no duck on that.
Really starting to dig in the option list.
Oh, getting tired. Ooh, the down forward too. Hexmark's getting a little bit sleepy as well.
What's he gonna do with it though? Not close to the wall yet, but gonna
dashing the heat burst. We're not going to be able to get to the wall, but we're going to get pretty damn close. That was a great low. While running 1+2. Ooh, I thought he did the back forward, the launcher. Wow, the death fist. That's going to bring him back in the homing move. What's he going to do? Down forward one. Ducks under the grab. A pivotal moment. Hexmark on match point.
The momentum
hammered up the manager.
No hesitation. Sidestep low there.
Again, Victimo with these punishments. You know, he's doing grand, he's poking, he's doing grand, he's neutral, but he needs to be able to hit this combo, and it looks like, ooh, I don't know if that was supposed to be some sort of reset setup or what, but because it was side turn, but that looked rough, especially with him not using heat there. This is not a low. He does not get the sidestep. What are we doing? We're doing another low.
Good break this time.
Just trying to poke him out. Try to punish after going under the high, but it's not enough. One mix will do it. Oh my god, he whiffed and then...
Raw? No, Hexmark with the call out. 2-0 over Victim of Ritual.
He whiffed and then didn't get the punish, and then he jumped.
Those 2-0s are, especially early on as well. So you make sure that the point differential doesn't.
Well, there you go.
Later. So that's 2 clean points on the leaderboard.
I mean, yeah, I mean, this Hexmark is basically just like with that one game moved on to the finals, right?
It's like early on, and then
cool set to be honest. Yeah.
After a while, the group marinates a little bit, and people start bouncing back. Yeah. We'll see. Of course, it's still early on here. Nobody's out of it yet.
Oh, absolutely. Sometimes in the warm-up...
This knows both have shades on. It's definitely intentional. Yeah.
We'll see.
It was very funny, though. I appreciate it.
Get back into the game.
So there you see it. Hexmark 2-0 over...
Where's the crowd? Apparently...
2-0 over...
The, someone pulled the fire alarm.
Yeah, I believe next as well we're going to have both too. Hexmark and Kostakis playing as well, so it's going to be...
I assume it has something to do with that.
If there's a 2-0 in that game, the winner will pull on ahead by quite a margin. It will definitely be a comfortable position to be in. Not quite a guarantee of making out, but it will be a very
best can punishment. Like, what do you mean by that?
When I was looking up the head-to-head on these players, I couldn't really find any tournament matches, so it could go either way. And I think like right now Hexmark is probably the favorite to win, but I wouldn't put Kostakis down because we saw
Hexmark might be or actually is the Nobia Group C. Yeah, I mean it's either him or Victimo, right? But considering he just won that 2-0, I think that like
the one person he beat
Hexmark might actually just
which was a
2-0 or 8-0 this entire.
He can definitely do it. He definitely has the potential. He just has to unleash it.
That was the thing with Aladar and
that's the word I'm looking for. I'm tired.
It's easy to just be like, oh man, you got dunked on in group stage. Bruh, they're going up against Numan. They're going up against players like Daniel Motto, Fear of Silence, Shonen. They had some rough groups.
I do like how he's just playing. I don't know why they do this. How they just like
Kostaka's fighting for a chance.
Kostaka's just played as well.
Have to get it done through Hexmark. My other question too, character selection. Now that Clive is on the table.
Hexmark being a weirdo and playing on an Xbox pad, that's illegal. Big Sony will get him. No, he needs to hold it up to the camera first. Knows how they're not showing Hexmark's control, they're just showing Kostakis.
So maybe the Clive could make sense here. Neither of these characters could really counter each other. But
Hexmark and I have the same control. That's crazy. That's funny.
Maybe it's to a degree, Kostakis might be thinking, what is going to be the better option? What is Hexmark less likely to know? There isn't that many Clive players around in Europe. There are some, but not that many.
Man, I am tired.
Makes sense to pick him potentially.
We stream next series. I will be, yeah.
Kostakis just gave us
Yep, I'll be streaming everything. Well, that's not true. I won't be streaming the entire last chance qualifier. I'll be streaming like the top
in this kind of situation, though.
Yeah.
48 or something. I'm not going to stream the entire thing, though. That would be insane.
Went down, knowing how Hexmark is. I think Kostakis is going to want to bully him early on here and try to just make this a speed run.
Get as much ground as possible. So
I'm really curious to look at the Frosty Frostings brackets now that I think about it. I want to see how many people just aren't at Frosty because of the TWT stuff.
Going to pick him up this brother.
Toy Ton.
People forget this is a punished character, man.
I like at least one preset for this kind of event. Like what I think Street Fighter does, where they have a stage for like their Pro Tour and stuff, at least in Street Fighter 5. I do wish Tekken would do that. I mean, that you couldn't do a stage because of it being Tekken, but an outfit definitely would be cool.
Oh, the heat strings as well. You got to be very mindful of those.
Man, Kostakis is already putting Hexmark on the ropes right now. Big sidestep, though. Kind of hard to see what's going on. He just ate that second hit for no reason, and that's 96. Oh, man.
Perfect positioning.
Wow, just shoulder immediately. That's going to do. Oh, fucking hell. Don't do it again. There's the blue sparks. Oh, nice duck.
Big launch though.
He needed that. That was very brazen of Hexmark to just throw that out.
Pretty decent with his wall carry.
Toy Ton.
That's the last tornado here.
Toy Ton. Don't worry, if he does power crush, I'll do it. I'll do the thing. Ooh, yeah, he got counter hit by the big sword. Chopped off his hair.
Oh, got the splat. Wow.
I'm sorry, that just, like the two just whiffed there. It should have interrupted the rage art.
Is this going to be enough?
That's crazy.
To kill, but it's still going to be a very nice situation. Recovering a bunch of health, and he available.
He's still alive, though.
Here if you wanted to.
Well, we go into it. Instant while rising 4, trying to keep it safe. It doesn't quite work out, and
but the counter hits
down back 4.
Make it Mushikatsu.
Hi, Kagimaru. Hope you all doing well. I hope you are too. Thank you. Welcome in.
Nicely done. To be fair, I like the use
Appreciate
of the
it. Thank you,
Razor as well.
thank
You know,
you.
you're guaranteeing the kill, and also
I'm
you get a
tired.
little bit of a breather as well. So you know, maybe if you were down,
It's been 7 hours.
nice
I'm ready to go to bed. I'm so tired.
Bracket, especially this guy played here last year. Played for Keith.
Ooh, nice counter hit. Going for the plus frames. Frame trap with 1+2. I don't know what Hexmark was trying to press there. Maybe the evasive shoulder.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Unfortunate. It does happen.
The Greek connection.
We're just going to letting POs handle that as well. But so
Well,
far,
I can
that's
tell you this. I might be tired, but
no pun intended.
Oh, yeah,
at least I'm doing better than Kostaki's right now. Holy. The Kitsune. This is a common thing, huh? Who DC'd? Kostaki's dead.
The return from Kostaki's with the Razor at the end was actually really, really clean. And also the fact that Hexmark already like 2 rounds in was
his macro is disabled. His game shock turned off.
From Vibes Demon.
Oh, that's such a shame.
I don't really know which way it could go.
I mean, again,
I said like something from the champ, a costume, even if it costs megabucks to make one. And that, that's pretty standard for stuff like this. Tekken really needs to just do better with its competitive stuff in general.
That's going to naturally create a sense of hesitation or like make Kostaka.
Oh yeah, and then like the drag got the presets in the shirtless shirt costume already on the presets. Yeah.
That'll allow a little bit for Hexmark to move around a little bit and apply his own kind of pressure like that. Because the other thing too is Clyde has the
$40 levelist has less bugs than the Kitsune.
It
really is. If it wasn't so sad.
He can kind of tag you from pretty far away,
dude.
With a sword, right? You saw him open
good old back 2.
Exactly,
this game is sponsored by Razor.
Those kinds of options you saw.
It's not good. This isn't even the first time I've seen Razor procs like that do this. Razor had like
it definitely feels
a stick or something where I remember this happening. I think I remember this happening with the Kitsune specifically before as well, like years ago in Tekken 7 or something. It's dumb.
Slide characters, but versus this character, if you're mid-range, it feels like you're at a disadvantage because of how strong his mid-range is. And then you get up close in his grill, and it's a little.
It's not a bug, it's the cable port lock thing being kind of poop.
It's one of those character matchups where it's like
That's
sometimes
unfortunate. I wonder if you can mod it.
I can't do anything from here.
Playing on PlayStation 5 consoles that are on the whole day in Tekken World Tour is embarrassing.
You can really tell the difference as well because I've been playing.
I don't disagree, especially because there are only 2 setups. They could easily make those 2 setups PCs, and then this kind of stuff wouldn't happen. I mean, this specifically is with the Kitsune, but and with them being on for this entire time, they have to be overheating. These setups must feel like shit to play on.
Mid-tech here in Burr can do wonders.
I hate playing on stream setups so much. It's awful. Every time it's awful. Except at Roundhouse. Actually, the stream setups at Roundhouse were quite nice. They were fine.
Able to see the RGB lights on this thing?
I don't know if they have, but
whoever wins this thing, they're not going to sleep if it's in their bedroom.
Final Evo for Street Fighter 4 had like 4 Razor Pharaohs and stole win from Gamerby. Dude had Momochi. By the time the dude changed to his Razor, the momentum was gone. Yeah.
To make sure that nothing happens, and there we go. The beautiful RGB.
Really unfortunate.
It's so shiny. It's just so shiny.
How are they taking this long? Did this Kitsune just die?
Somebody's gonna take that home.
It's Meadow and Thin Mind's gonna be fucking annoying if at all possible. I suppose, yeah.
I don't know how they're gonna get that home, but
yeah, the 23 kilo limit onto the back might be an issue.
That thing's pretty big.
There's no Sony exclusive sponsors, not even required to play on PS. Yeah, no, they have no. I mean, this specifically, the group stage has like no sponsors at all in general.
Oh,
they could just use PCs, and it's dumb that they don't.
It depends on the kind of player.
Just punch the thing.
Find a way
I do wonder with how long this is taking if his control just died.
I mean, depending on the character.
Because normally it wouldn't take this long because the Hexmark just takes the round. I don't remember if it's the round of the game. I think it's just the round, right?
Sometimes like players specifically.
If it died, that fucking sucks. Yeah, can you imagine? Holy shit, man.
It's definitely a valid strategy, but you gotta.
That would be like Razorback give me every single prog they ever make for the rest of their company's lifetime for free, and give me 5% stock in Razor.
We'll come back into it in just a second.
Come on, man.
I think one more round to give, so it'll be
Best vote in the
2-1
FGC,
for
Gamer
Xmark
B's
because of
girlfriend,
control
just to
issues,
shout
so
you
Xmark just
completely
needs one more
tearing
round
up.
to take the first game.
Tearing up at the level of disappointment of her fiance.
All right,
They're married now, I think. Well, good for them.
Thumbs up.
I think it's the round. Yeah, it was the round.
2-1.
All right,
I wonder what the problem was,
There
though.
we go.
Oh, or
Like,
maybe it's that, like, when that happens, the TOs have to do everything, so they have to be like, give me the controller. It's mine now.
Oh, the
I
timing,
legally
like,
own
calling
this.
it a parry beautifully.
Which controller
Lay there,
died?
just the parry.
Kastaki's Razor Kitsune.
Heat span, Hexmark ready.
Oh my god, that's brutal.
Beautiful whiff punish.
Got the wall too.
Doesn't do the combo this time. So much damage.
Yeah,
goes low,
I
and
mean, that's
the
just
first
like...
game for Hexmark.
Yeah.
You know, we're talking about getting iced. He
Yeah,
definitely was
that's
unfazed.
awful.
Completely unfazed.
Looked around, he was like, all right.
Does
Here we go,
Kitsune
game
or
two.
any Razor have this
Kastaki's
kind of
looking
issues on
antsy
PC
here.
or any platform than
Much larger stage.
PS5?
Gonna be a little bit
From
more
what
difficult
I
for
understand,
Xmark to be able
yes,
to try to
it
get
does.
those, you know, take advantage of those walls.
It's a problem with the controller itself and not anything with the console.
Very close to actually take use of it, especially in this game.
You imagine buying a premium controller just for it to die and say, yeah, this thing is like 250, 300 bucks, right? I mean, it has Razor tax on it, but
Wow.
this thing costs like a bajillion. It does, and it's a very common issue that it has. Ooh, no launch on that. Bad punish. Side-stepping around the 1+2.
Yeah, this is the hex mark I was expecting to see.
Oh, there you go. What a whiff punish. Good shit.
Far-reaching uppercut like
Did
that.
Ali not play against Desert Wolf yet?
Might make it easy for him.
Oh, he's getting the wall, isn't he?
He better hold this wall positioning though.
Still, I see available.
He's got to play against Sanjin first, and then he plays against Desert Wolf.
Definitely not giving FGC Ekwasaki's one round on this
Oh
game.
my god. I can't believe that AI name thing. It's crazy.
Confirm what it's right.
It's so fucking funny.
Nice good call out.
Nice block on that.
Working again gets very
Oh wow,
light
what a
here.
whiff. These whiff punishments from Kastaki's has been so good.
Beautiful launch punish as well
Boop,
on the low, and we see Hexmark
boop.
Lane's timing on a lot of those dashes as well.
Good
but he's
stuff.
also varying the amount of dashes he puts into the timing.
Nice. Going with the shoulder tackle here.
Oh,
Wow, run up Devil Man. So he gets the perfect spacing, the wall splat, and then he has the gall to wait for the low wall splat and the death fist. Even though normal death fist without the low splat would have just killed anyway.
So then heat attack, but also
It's like standing wall carry.
Nice
with
low.
push.
Oh my god, the 4 3 +4, 1+2. I'm tired.
Speaking of wall carry right now.
Boop, boop, boop.
Clive, no stranger to
Boop.
it.
Will this get to the wall? It will.
3 rounds straight.
Clean
3 rounds
conversion.
straight, find the wall he's
80
done.
damage.
17, no,
The bottom tier Leroy could
Kastaki's
never.
with the chance here.
Nice conversion.
Well, it looks like he's going to get it. Kastaki's on game point.
Good read on the burst activation. Stakis.
Is he going to be able to make this at least a 2-1? Or maybe he can 2-1 himself. Although if you're going to be doing that, it's going to make it a lot harder for you than it needs to be.
Putting different mids out.
Ooh, that low whiffed. He didn't finish.
Oh, no, not again.
Yo,
That is unfortunate.
when that happened, the expression on Hex, it was like the most evil smile on Hexmark's face. It was
Okay.
Listen, I can't blame him.
So
I cannot blame him.
this,
I mean, that
if
puts
you
them
have
on set
ever
point.
thought
That
about
was-
buying
yeah,
any
I mean,
Razer
yeah,
product,
And we saw what happened
this
last time
is the most anti-marketing
How's he
thing
how's he
ever
going?
that I've ever seen in my life.
up demo, man.
You
Just like
should
a rock
never buy a Razer product.
Rock
Never
star
buy
death
buy a
is- who knows?
Kitsune.
I can see him- I can see
Just
it's gonna be
don't
something
even
like
don't
that.
even
I can
think
see
about
him
it. Don't
just
touch it.
with Blanco or Shredder Cage.
Don't do it.
Maybe.
Never buy one.
Or like the backsway.
It's got the
elbow.
Razer and metal tax, but
It
it's
could be on the table.
it's built genuinely nicely.
like last
It's
time-
just the
last time he
cable
did
lock
something
is
kind of
not
like this,
metal.
he was
It's
like,
Yeah.
not
treated
very
like a snowball
secure
down very
and
quickly.
standard on most levelers controllers.
I mean, you can see he's conducting
Awful.
a plan already. Like he's thinking.
I mean-
he's in the thinker pose. But that's so unfortunate for Kostakis as well. Obviously, he was working.
Man, I've just lost an potential sponsor. I've lost Square Enix, I've lost Bandai Namco, and now I've lost Razer. And I feel like the Razer one isn't even my fault at this point.
Not fully your fault. Obviously, controller issues are. Unfortunately,
Why don't we get this control on Ali does
games?
games? Oh my god.
Yeah, you gotta check your cables, make sure your controller's updated, firmware updates, all that kind of stuff. Especially pad players. You gotta
Or
do
if you're
that.
playing on some weird stuff, you better bring
I was literally typing. I actually watched Kastaki's the 2-1 Hexbox, but it happened again. Like, Kastaki's has almost lost an entire game to his Kitsune.
Make sure you bring
I
firmware
like.
double
Can
check
we?
beforehand, all that kind of jazz. But yeah, for those that
He's not even losing to Hexmark. His own controller is doing half of the work. And the 2 games that he's lost because of it now, he has been winning. He was winning neutral. He had the momentum.
You gotta remind people.
We're gonna go to final round after this. He's going to lose because he doesn't have the momentum anymore.
Relax. If you're here to see Arslan, Farzine, Atif, or Mogold, you got a long wait ahead.
Yeah, if you want to see Arslan, Farzine, Mogold, or like a functioning game, you gotta wait at least 24 hours.
Come back on.
Yeah, you lost the controller matchup. Dude, I would be so pissed. Like, if this was my controller and this shit was happening, I would be like...
See who's gonna join them in that 20-man
I don't know, man. I mean, I had, like... I've been using the Razer Ion for so fucking long, and I just got so pissed at it that I replaced it with this thing, and it was the best thing I've ever done. If I was Kostakis right now, I would be like... I would be buying a new controller today.
Even if you make it out,
you know, even if it doesn't matter because the tournament's over, like,
yeah, speaking of which,
can you just imagine being Kostakis for a second? Spending the last year grinding and competing in dojos to get the chance to go to the Tekken World Tour qualifiers. You get there, you sit down for your chance to be able to win, and you do have a strong chance. And then your controller dies twice, and you have to go home because your controller didn't work. Not because of you, not because anything you did, but that last year of hard work you put in just gone because your controller broke.
People are going to be distracted with the Breadman pick, obviously, who also was the other qualifier. But Yorez came out swinging, man. That was
Square Enix doesn't make good games anymore anyway. True!
Yeah, we're not ready for that. But, you know, we are 2 games down right now in this group.
How's your Tekken World Tour win? I lost to Razer. That's actually so good. You can say that, too.
Anything could happen.
I get having control preference, but I don't understand bringing control like this to a tournament this big. I mean, it's possible that he didn't have issues with it before. I've had that same thing happen. Like, I just showed at the start of this stream, you know, I played in top 8 of Tekken Ball at Combo Breaker, and as soon as top 8 started, my controller broke.
Advantage going into game 2.
It didn't break at all when I played in pools. It didn't break at all the rest of the week where I was playing casuals or tournament or whatever. But as soon as I went on stage for top 8 at Combo Breaker, it broke. It just happens sometimes, you know? It sucks, but it is what it is.
Yeah, we know we saw the absolute clean sweep by Nobi earlier as well. He was just dominating, and it was just showing how important that league
Did you have a backup? I had a backup if the controller completely died.
It didn't matter. He was already 6 points ahead. No one's
it didn't completely die, so I couldn't swap it out.
Definitely going to be looking for that.
And I was also in the middle of the game, so yeah.
A decrease in pressure too, where you can play. You know, you don't have.
I don't mean it died in the same sense as dying here. I mean it died as in the D-pad stopped working properly. It started malfunctioning.
Man, you guys are so lucky. Y'all get so. If you are in the Tekken,
yeah, it just so happens is the most controversial group in the Tekken World Tour. Dude, this group is so shit. The Group C is the. You heard of the A team, you heard the B team. This is what the C team looks like.
We're gonna have no shortage of matches to go through, man.
Did he pay for fly and stay? You know, I've heard mixed things about that. Apparently in Tekken World Tour's like legal bullshit, it doesn't say specifically that they'll pay for the flight and the stay. And when Aladar
this year
back in season 1, he made a video talking about. Like, he had, like, this podcast thing talking about the whole Tekken World Tour Finals stuff and him going there. And he said he had to convince the ISP that he works for to sponsor him to be able to go to Japan because Bandai Namco wouldn't pay for it.
That's brutal.
So...
It's like, it's a path full of spite. It's the 7 plagues that have been cast upon you, and you have to make it through all of it. And the thing is,
he's your problem is the entire life. Tekken 8 never had
insane
anything happen except in overheating PS5s. Ooh, do you think that's what it might be then? Because since this is the Group C...
My thing is, you want that. You want that opportunity to be able to play the best of the best.
Maybe it is the PS5s.
Your Mogul's block, I believe?
Yeah. It could be. Either way, I mean, this is awful. It sucks, you know? It really, really sucks.
You know? That's what it's.
I feel bad for him. I really do. It's awful to have to deal with this shit. I feel terrible for him. I know if that happened to me, like I'd be pissed. And with it being his second game as well that this is happening in, I'd be so pissed. I wouldn't be able to function. I mean, I haven't had with a control breaking, but I know like I would get pissed at this, and if I got pissed, I wouldn't be able to function for the rest of the day. It would just be over.
Apologies about
my mental would be gone.
Unfortunately, do fail sometimes, so we're getting sorted. I did see Oracle 99 actually come up with a different hitbox as well to help Kostakis out, so hopefully that works out. It, you know, sometimes a controller.
I saw someone playing a pad who was opening, holding it tight so it doesn't disassemble in his hands. Hit a tourney. That is so funny.
Unfortunately, if you're playing leverless, obviously it depends on the buttons.
Good luck buying a PS5 Pro of today's economy. True, actually. I wonder how much those cost. Worst part is you can't do shit if it bricks. Literally nothing. Yeah.
You're not playing to what your normal capabilities are.
I hope he at least brought back up if it broke, but
sometimes just the D-pad softness.
And I hope he is I really do hope he's switching to a backup. He can't keep playing with this thing if it's like it has. In the span of
models to a certain degree, and they like to play with
5 rounds, he's lost 2 of them because of the controller disconnecting.
Yeah, that's 2 rounds given on Kostakis' side.
How old's the PS5 now? Well, knowing Bandai Namco, it's like the first model of the PS5.
Last final round of this set.
Well, first own good to switch after this. Yeah, he has to. And I hope he's brought a controller, a spare one.
First to 1 round for your life.
He can't keep using this thing.
That's what I'm talking about. We're going to be seeing some real gambling again. Let's see what Hexmark does on round start. To be fair, both of them could throw something nutty out round start. Are we going to see a parry from Clive round start? Could happen. Final round.
Let's find out.
Into it. Step point.
Sidestep. Never mind.
Immediate sidestep.
I mean, good option to be fair. Can't complain.
Down forward 1. Nice. Get that punish. Good stuff. The 1+2 again.
Good jobs as well. Getting a little bit of counter hit.
Trying to go for that heat engager into the angel step.
There you go.
Down forward 1 works out. The sidestep 1+2 also giving him some plus frames.
Excellent. Nice down jump result into pressure. Just getting those lows in.
Oh, he's going for the down forward 2 again. He's playing so risky. No launch after sidestepping that shoulder as well. It's good. It's just making it so hard on himself. The blue spot demo man.
Charges it all.
Yeah, and he's got it. Yeah, man, that feels so shit.
Stealing the deal and Hexmark again after.
That feels so shit. Yeah, I mean, Hexmark is also like, he shook his head. He knows that was bullshit.
I feel like that's what you see Hexmark use out of heat the most.
That sucks. That sucks for everyone.
Like every match I've seen.
Hexmark knows that was bullshit. That's why he shook his head like that.
It's a really good option, right? Because especially a lot of players that have played for a long time, you're used to fuzzy ducking.
In that situation,
right? Duck the high, block the mid. But with that,
he didn't even
just have to be very good to not get hit by the mid as well.
Damn.
So very, very scary. And with the pushback from
he didn't even shake his hand.
Hexmark using a lot of these heat moves as well to just.
Hexmark's trying to be a good sport, but it's like, fuck off.
You know, walk carry while standing is great.
All right, sure, man.
Sportsmanship coming off the stage.
Boss plays, am I right? No, I get it though. I'd be pissed.
Listen, I can't blame him. I can't blame him.
Hey, this is that kind of group, man. Like I said, this is the longest show. I don't know.
Can't they just continue the game as is? No, they can't.
This is that kind of group, bro.
But yeah, that's Hexmark on 4 points, 2 sets.
I can't even blame him.
And Kostakis on 0 as well, so...
bitter as hell. I mean, I kind of can. You know, even in situations like this, you have to be a good sportsman.
Kostakis, of course, you know, breaking.
I understand being angry and upset about it, but come on, man. It's not his fault that your controller fucking sucks.
How are these Aladar sets going to play out?
Be respectful to him and give him the handshake of the fist bump. He's just trying to be nice. He knows it was bullshit.
Probably for you to fall out of favor like that with a +4 start. But we'll see. You know, anything can happen here.
Be a good sport about it.
The regional qualification round for the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025. Before we get to our next match, we're going to have to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
This is the 3rd break that we've had in the past 10 minutes. Oh, my God. Right, I gotta go. I'll run to the restroom, I guess, while this is going. I've been drinking a lot of water. Are you joking? After this, they have to blow some fans on the PlayStation 5 so that they cool down. That's what I can do if you can pause your control. You should be mad at yourself. I mean, it's not even mad at yourself. You know, like you can be upset at the control. You can be upset at the circumstances, but like. Pay your opponent the courtesy. They didn't do anything wrong. It's not their fault, so why are you being a dick about it? Again, I understand being pissed about it. I really do. I'd be pissed too. But show your opponent some respect, man. Come on. Be a good sportsman. Don't be a dickhead. At least it didn't fully ignore Hexmark. Yeah, I mean, that's the odd thing. We don't know what he said, right? Maybe he did say something. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, come on, man. What happened if two best buds went ahead and fought each other and they're just trolls for like the first two matches and when all on the third, can they get DQ'd? Unless you can prove collusion, no. But technically, yes, it is against the rules. Knowing him, he started complaining and then just forgot the handshake. Okay, honestly, you know what? If he's blinded by the rage of his controller dying and he just didn't notice that Hexwalk was trying to offer a handshake because he was so fucking pissed off, I get that. I've done that before. I was like, I was at Roundhouse and I lost to the mayor on like final round and I was so pissed because like I knew I should have beat him and I was fucking so mad at myself that I just started like unplugging shit and I started tugging on shit and I accidentally tugged on the wire for his control. I'm like, fuck, I'm so sorry. I tugged on the wire of his control while it was still plugged in because I didn't realize it was wrapped around and I'm just so fucking angry that I'm like, I didn't pay attention to it, so I get it. If he just didn't notice that Hexbot was trying to give him a handshake, that's fair. But if he did, then come on, man. Come on.
We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling.
Hexbot didn't break a sweat. Well, I mean, it helped that of like 10 minutes of the 5 minutes that was played in the game, he wasn't doing anything because the controller DC'd.
Fully. I've seen you become you.
Any Tekken reveals yet? The reveals are going to be before top 8 on Sunday. They're not doing anything before then. What was the live reveals used? Was it a Hate? It was a Razor Kitsune.
The title I ever played, I think it was Tekken 6. जो मैंने सही तरह से खेला था वो Tekken 2 था.
My Vertigo arrived. Okay, when you put it, okay, Vertibox, it was autocorrect. When you can't just say in the chat my Vertigo arrived. I'm sorry, you can't do that. That is.
J'ai commencé par Tekken 3.
My Vertigo arrived, and I feel like I'm in another dimension. Send help. Right, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I started playing Tekken in 2018, so it was Tekken 7.
ये तो बड़ा मुश्किल है सवाल है।
誰をってよりもいろんな地域に行っていろんな人とやりたい。そうですね。パキスタンが結構オフラインでみんな強くて練習集まってしてる感じがするので、ちょっとパキスタンにオフ練習はちょっと行ってみたいかなと思いますね。
If I teleport from Pakistan and play with any player, I don't know actually. I mean, I need a player or training partner that play multiple characters. I need to find that one like Atif, you know, I can just play with him for hours because we play multiple characters.
हाँ जॉन्डिंग होगा वो क्योंकि मैं शुरू से जॉन्डिंग की गेम देखता आ रहा हूँ क्योंकि वो एडी का प्लेयर है तो मुझे इसका गेम स्टाइल पसंद है और वो दूसरे करैक्टर भी खेल लेता है तो इस वजह से
मैं तो प्रेफर करूँगा मैं तो वही प्लेयर जो है ना जो पसंद करूँगा वही करूँगा जो करैक्टर खेलता हो सभी जिसके साथ मेरी प्रैक्टिस अच्छी हो सके मुझे लगता है नी भी सब करैक्टर खेल लेता है तो मैं नी को
Tell how it feels Sunday when I get home.
I think it's a very hard question because the
also
Korean and Pakistan scene
I'm so tired, man.
Japan scene also is.
How many more scenes are there? Scenes?
I think,
sorry, I read scene on the thing.
In my opinion, I
Games?
choose the Pakistani scene with my walk of scene, and the training partner, maybe I think choose the Atif. Étant donné que oui,
I mean, he might not have one.
Ça domine bien en ce moment. J'aurais bien demandé à un Arslanach, un Atif ou un Ni ou un JDCR de m'entraîner.
Maybe Aslan Ash, between Aslan Ash and Atifmat.
and talk about who they like to play with. Try competing in dojos next year. I just had this thought. Should I try competing in dojos next year? I should see if there are any, like, dude, like, I had this thought at the beginning of season 2 that I was going to try competing in the regional leaderboard, and then I just saw how expensive it was, and I was like, no. I wish that I could see a list of, like, all of the, I mean, I can go to the tournament portal, I guess. Can I just see, like, America 1? See, the problem is with a lot of these, it just says it's in the US. I mean, let's see. Dojo in Boston, dojo in Boston, dojo in New York City, Milwaukee. That's too far away.
Welcome back to DWT Finals Regional Stage. We're
Hamilton.
back with the second part of it now. We've obviously saw 3 very, very interesting matches, but we have a lot of matches to go still.
Yeah, that's a little bit far.
Imagine Obama joining me on the mic. How are you feeling about this group so far?
Yeah, man. I looked like this is similar to what I looked at last time. And it's just like,
but looking at it early on, I think most of us felt like, you know, Hexmark obviously had.
I look at this and I'm just like, I can't. I actually just can't go to any of these. Dude, wait, Hacks East was ineligible for points because they didn't stream it properly. What? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? The PAX East 96 player dojo. Who attended this?
Was here on this stage last year. Right now, trying to make a statement. Last year was real rough in his group stages, man. Look, when you got Numan,
Joe Crush won it.
Like Numan and Daniel Motto.
It had 193 people, and these morons didn't stream it.
But on the other side, this is.
I'm losing my PAX sponsorship after saying that. That's crazy, man.
Put something out here, leave something on the stage to say, hey, Kazakhstan,
Las
we play
Vegas,
out there, you know?
Houston.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, he's not just carrying his own identity, he's also carrying his region on his shoulders. And he was telling me earlier, you know, getting a lot of support
Milwaukee,
from
Hampton,
like that. And he's been practicing
Anaheim, and Atlanta. Yeah, I literally can't go to any of these.
Big fan of this Leroy, so that's what we're going to be seeing.
Never mind.
Leroy versus June, no surprises on
Financially gatekept from competing. Very cool. Thank you, Tekken.
Aladar on the June. Yeah, no surprises, like you said. Let's see
all
how
right,
this works out.
This is the game, everyone. This is the game. This is what we have all been waiting for. This is the Tekken World Tour Finals game of all time. Sidestep 4, get the counter hit with the shotgun. It doesn't matter, we do not have the wall splat. Going for the low. Grab gets broken.
Plus frame there. Sidestep.
This is the 1+2. Going in for it. Nice break. That's a counter hit. He tried using the cane, but it didn't use the cane.
The grab option.
Homing move with the plus frames, trying the frame trap here. Gotta be careful of the orbital. He just didn't duck under the high for some reason after the first hit whiff, but it's fine.
First round on the board, Aladar pulling ahead a little bit.
Wasn't Aladar throwing copyright claims on several Tekken streamers because of the cheating allegations?
When you put the cans out that many times,
you don't know if Aladar was doing it, but someone was.
Let's see what Aladar does with it. Post activation.
Boop boop at the wall.
Sidewall.
Sidestep 4. Good counter hit. Yeah, that's going to kill. Yeah, I had to be very cautious with my video because of that.
No, keeping the wall in play. Nicely done.
Because I didn't want my video to get taken down because I showed a public Discord screenshot. How dare I? Going for the low again. Sidestep 3+4. That's the wall.
Nice.
Boop, 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 boop.
Takes the wall away. Deactivate as well.
Hi, Randall. I just joined and you're hiding from me. What do you mean I'm hiding from you? Oh, there's the Sabaki.
Working out beautifully.
I mean, you guys have to remember, Aladar is actually a good player.
Activate.
Get the wall. Downstairs as well.
There might be all like cheating allegations and stuff, but he is still a good player, legitimately. He is.
Oh,
And again, the photo. The Miari, the 2 follow-up.
Wow, that was...
Big whip punish in just like that.
That was one of the Kane attacks of all time, for sure.
It's quite interesting as well. At the start, the Chingies actually had pretty decent spacing as well. Especially that first round was spacing quite well, getting a little bit of damage on the board from the whiff punchman. I think maybe got a little bit...
yeah, nice Kane
I don't want
nerd.
to say scared, but maybe a little bit hesitant near the end, and definitely throwing things out from a bigger range.
Nerf that move
just,
already.
Maybe catch
The
out
forward 1
running
plus
in, maybe
2.
trying to play a bit more keep out, and
It's
not
a
really
high,
working out.
so surely it's fine. You just duck it and punish.
But we'll see what the adaptation is here from the Chingies.
Yeah, let's see if he changes up his approach at all. Like you said, he had some opportunities, but felt like Aladar was able to make the most out of the opportunities that he got. And then, of course, Kazama Essence, like you said, just like the natural snowball that creates. It didn't come into play that much at the end, but...
Yeah.
All right. Game number 2.
lot of guys who's being
Alidar's God game on the
throughout
board. Can
the game. That's what
the Chingas do literally anything?
He's still got to be very careful about it.
I don't know. This is... Dude, I'm trying so hard to not say anything with 2 people that are on screen right now. This is like...
And Aladar now pushing. Activate.
At least he has a cool jacket, we don't. Honestly, I'm kind of in it to try competing for the jacket, but I'm legitimately, I'm looking at the dojos, and it's impossible to be able to compete.
I don't know if this connects.
Yeah, that, like...
That's a punish on the Raider. That's so
unfortunate. Unfortunately, the side splat not quite working out for the Chingies.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah, that is a counter hit.
Yeah, big counter hit down 1+2 as well. Carry to the wall again.
I haven't fully watched the allegation thing, but what's the Chingas?
Lasers, bro.
So much damage as well, because I'm Essence almost fully.
He was an admin of multiple tournaments that he won, and also reported the brackets in those tournaments.
Something nice counter hit. Guaranteed follow-up. Doesn't quite get the
He was
wall.
an admin of the tournaments, and he reported the brackets. And he reported the wins-loss, and he never reported DQs. And all of the events that he played in had
He's gonna pull something out of the bag. Very tough position.
exactly the amount of players needed for the dojo tier status, and there was 0 DQs in them.
The floor as well. The Ching is not quite ready to break it.
Bad combo.
Boop, boop.
Big chunk as well, and that divine aura
we're not
activated.
You can make your own dojo tournament.
No,
yeah, sure. That'd be great if only.
Kill, but this is still going to be a lot of damage.
Boop.
Never mind. Too soon.
Aladar with a 2-0 performance here over the Chingas.
Very dominant performance, and the damage at the end. That's obviously the Kazama Essence increased.
Nah, I don't live
at
anywhere
the end, but just did not expect quite that much damage.
That last round for him worked out as well as you could hope for a junior, right?
I never really looked at them. I just knew generally
get step 1 maxed out on Kazama Essence like that, then you get the
96-player dojos. I'll
the
tell you where they are.
blow up the floor.
Schaumburg, which is Illinois.
It's
an event that's like the day before Combo Breaker that they did, which I didn't know about.
Hey, speaking of the stage, right?
So I didn't go
Look at this
to it.
setup.
But there's that, so that's great.
Aladar just 2-0.
There's one in Houston, which I can't go to because it's in Texas. Las Vegas.
Look who he has to play.
Hampton, which is in Nevada. Milwaukee, which I could actually drive to.
Again, so far,
so that's like
looking
one.
pretty solid.
He's a straight A student right now, man.
Anaheim, way too far away. And then Atlanta, Georgia. That's
so,
it.
like, nonchalant, too.
So, I mean, I guess I
whatever,
could go to 2.
Next homework assignment.
I could go to the one in
chilling,
Milwaukee, and I
even
could
just
go
the way
to
he's
the
playing.
one.
We talked about it before. You know, he's information gathering.
That's like the day
kind
before
of like
Combo
plays out
Breaker.
to some degree. Information gathering early on as well. Then looking for the shoulders, looking for the evasive shoulder as well, looking for the
then
death,
64.
looking for the mix, and he's just
There's
making
one
sure to constantly rotate the low
Lab,
and the high risk options.
In conjunction with just really close
Mirada,
attention to
I don't
how
know
his
where this
opponents
is.
act. Paul, I mean,
I have
the
no
character
idea
does
what
have just
this
like
is.
a natural
See,
power.
the problem is it
natural
just names
strength,
the
like
city,
fear
it
factor
doesn't
almost.
name
Yes. So
like
just watching
anything
how
else
his
about it.
opponents
It's
react,
so
whether they're
aggravating.
Stepping left, stepping right, or just backdash. I mean,
Albuquerque,
he's very good at sniffing that out.
which is way too far away for me to be able to go
naturally,
to.
people are going to be gravitating.
Oh, it's in California. I should have guessed. Toronto. I'm like honestly going to one in Toronto is probably easier than going to one in Albuquerque or California.
I'm curious to see how this plays out in
Waltham?
this matchup.
No idea. Oh, it's in Boston. Like, it seems like everything's in Boston. If you live in, like, that area around Boston, you're set. You can actually compete in the Tekken World Tour. I can't.
All of a sudden, these things become riskier, right?
Yeah, both of these characters can do a little bit too much damage sometimes, it feels like. The Hexmark starting off nicely.
It costs way too much money. I cannot compete in the Tekken World Tour.
Second hit counter hit.
Milwaukee, can't you just walkie there?
Very, very scary.
Gets his flag
No.
And with the Miari laser.
Walking there would be a little bit tough.
Very well.
Again, going back in the walls.
This sidestep 4. Nice block on the low.
Working the low, I like it. The delays.
Oh, nice duck on the forward 1+2. 1-1.
Oh, he's got that red dress, man.
All right, the heat is out. Ooh, beat out the power crush. Nice block on that low. Bad punish, though.
Shut down the armor.
And we're just playing it careful, and then we are going to kill him. He is going to die. That is it. He is dead.
It should be enough to kill. Let's see. There we go.
Jomberg, I'm right in the area. I didn't know. Yeah, apparently, like, I didn't know this until after Combo Breaker, but apparently there is an, there's a dojo, like, right next to the Breaker for Combo venue, Combo Breaker the day before. That's a 96-player dojo.
Already putting out the evasive shoulder as an option. Nice space and good punish in the pro.
Boop.
Nice break.
Grab gets broken.
From his wall.
Knee.
Getting away from the watch. Creating a little bit
Keeping in the corner. Gotta
nice
be careful. Oh, yeah, no. With that trade, it's okay. The shoulder still worked out.
The built-in evasion with it too, man. The shoulders.
He's presenting all the right options.
With the calls, now people will just lie, but not leave it at 64 and we'll add random 2-1s, cheating the balls each time the cover is tracked. No, I agree. That's part of the reason why I made the video, too, is because I was like, you know, people are going to get smarter about this. And like I said, I know of a way to be able to make a dojo be listed as like a 96-player dojo with only having one player.
As well. Aladar,
you know,
not giving up just yet.
I was given evidence of basically exactly that happening. I was given evidence of there being a dojo that had 10 people that was listed as a 96-player dojo.
Lows this time.
So
pressure. Crouch jab to interrupt from Hexmark, but here it is.
Nice forward two.
Easy throw this time. It works.
I just hope the dojo system changes. I would love to be able to actually compete in the Tekken World Tour, but I can't. It costs too much money. It costs way too much money. I just can't do it. Nice shoulder.
I'm back to demo man.
He came back from that out of nowhere.
Oh my god. Hexmark, 1 game advantage.
Wouldn't that be stacked though? It was, yes. It was insane. It had like Arslan Ash and JDCR and like everyone in there was a pro. You're not getting points for playing in that.
We feel like we've seen this with Hexmark a few times now. We know he just finds the right option when you're least expecting it.
But also, when the chips are down, he's not afraid.
But I don't know, man. Like, honestly, the more I think about it, the more I think it would make more sense if I played in events to not go to the big ones like Combo Breaker and Frosty and stuff, but instead just go to the dojos.
We're going the wrong way.
You know, like if I'm going to spend $400 going to a tournament or whatever, that money's better spent going to a dojo because at least if I get points for that, it can actually mean something.
Where's it going, though?
Nice. I like the fact that he didn't overcommit. He knew he couldn't make it in time.
No, I think gatekeeping World Tour should be skill. I agree, but a lot of it is money.
Is this enough to get to the balcony? Not quite.
Like, it doesn't matter how good I am as a player. It's impossible for me to be able to qualify for TWT.
Wait.
This is.
It is quite heavily scaled, but should be able to get to the wall.
Boop, boop.
The balcony. Put her on the wall.
Couple drops looking for that back two.
Wow, that demo man was like, that was crazy, but hey, it worked.
Just guaranteed her.
Oh, he was late on the punish. That was correct, though. I think he didn't realize the range. I think he thought that it was a little bit farther back than it actually was. Yeah, that's a big whip punish. Sponsors help with that. I'm never going to get sponsored. Like, if I was sponsored, I would try.
Punish Hexmark.
But I can't do it myself because I live too far away, so it would cost from like anything. So it would cost me way too much money because I'd have to fly and stuff. And
big counter hit down.
I don't think I'm ever going to get sponsored. Because I don't like. I mean, I don't go to events because I can't afford it.
Hatcher as well from D5. Oh, no break again. And getting up really quickly.
It's just not happening, man. Good punish. That's the first time we've seen the shoulder get launch punished. That was very nice.
going up, almost at the wall.
Oh, I didn't quite get to the wall there. All right, Alidor's got around on the board. Can he bring it back? Yeah, I'm sorry, man. This group is just kind of a snooze fest. It's either like we've already seen the best game that we're going to have, and it's either going to be like a blowout because one player is so much stronger than the other, or it's gonna be players playing that we know have no chance in hell of being able to make it out.
Could have been a big punish. Oh,
I don't know, man.
Not quite winning out in that exchange.
Raze is calling for that sponsorship.
Momentum.
Wait a second. Alidor might be onto something here. Hold on. Ooh, whiff punish. Going for the mid. Her hands are glowing blue with blue sparks. That is interesting. Okay, sure. I hope Murray's looking at the screen. Oh, is that because of the install thing?
The laser is -20, but it can't be really difficult to punish. But Hexmark
right now. Well, that was a good whiff punish. Good break from Alidor there.
Smash! Oh my God! Hexmark 2-0 over Alidor.
If I was a little bit more awake when that happened, I would have fallen out of my chair dramatically. But I'm too tired for that.
Give it here.
That last round, he sensed the tide turning. His patience turned up super hard. Man, like in some of those situations, he was just like, just wait.
Raze is calling about sponsorship only if you use the Kitsune. I'm good. I mean, I can use my Ryan.
Back up. And as soon as you saw Alidor,
just gotta hope Tasaki's control doesn't work versus Victimo. Yeah.
You cannot give this.
I'm not gonna lie though, it would be kind of funny. It would be in a really sad way, but it would be kind of funny.
You're gonna have a sense of nervousness, or like.
Hexmark's great with the Death Fist punishes. That was a crazy ender to that. It was.
Like wrong, Paul. It might not even just be about damage. Sometimes it's about pressure.
So Hexmark is guaranteed now.
Those characters with just
at worst, he goes 0-2 against D Chingus somehow, and then someone else gets.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Paul's
that has 0 points right now gets like
we've seen too many
4 games, and then they tie.
Because someone whipped them and losing so much health. But even in this game, obviously Radar Cancel is no longer a thing, but he's still up.
The last 2 groups have just been 2-0s. Yeah, there must be some sort of cheating happening here.
I mean, it cleared most of his range.
No, I mean, this is what happens when you don't have seeding.
But yeah, right now
this is what happens when you don't have seeding and you like all players are playing against each other. You just have so many games that have blowouts because one person is substantially better than the other.
To get as many points on the board, so both of them gonna be looking for that clean sweep too.
It is an install thing. Weird. I've never noticed it.
Competing for that second spot.
Yeah.
Imagine if Razor would buy to add to running the pauses, it would come up after the controller brick. That would,
all things considered, managed to get a
yeah, that would be something. That would be very funny.
This year maybe a little bit better overdraw, and he definitely wants to take advantage of it.
The big question for him is, can you shake off that Hexmark set and the way that went down, the anticlimactic nature of it. Tech difficulties, but Victim too. I'm looking at Victim.
Yeah,
I'm like, bro, can you shake off that first set and can you play?
Maybe I should like
plays it straight out, you know.
Maybe what I should do this year,
still in position to be
instead of going to big tournaments, like instead of going to Combo Breaker and stuff, or even CEO, maybe what I should do is I should just go to dojos this year. Maybe I should just try going to like 96 player dojos and see what happens. Try a different side of like the tournament stuff. See how that is. Because I went to Roundhouse, and Roundhouse was quite nice, but the casuals fucking sucked. It was terrible. I don't know. Wow, what a whiff punish. I don't know why we did that forward 1+2.
And Victim gonna make you pay for it.
Oh.
Okay. Clive is immune to guns. I don't know if you knew that. Oh, yeah, he was ready.
Let's break. Kostaka still in the driver's seat.
What are we doing? Yeah, he's trying to beat him out of the.
Victim was getting closer and closer to he expiring as well. Kostaka is making use of the counter.
I feel like it's been like an hour since Victimo has played. Oh wow! Interesting option there from him. 1+2 for keep out. It's keeping the wall pressure here.
Where's the strings as well?
-8. Oh, why are we jabbing there? He's -8.
Space for Victim. Looking for the right timing, but you don't want to give Victim
too much. No, that's a big sidestep. Oh dear God.
He as well.
He's just change up his pace.
Dude, imagine his control disconnects right now.
Some range there and just try to intercept his approach.
Yeah, oh, like I can see it. I can literally, like right here. Boom.
Got so much damage right now.
Full wall break, balcony break into the wall.
Oh my God, he fucked up the combo. It's fine. He fucked up the ender.
Sequence, you know, from the normal launch straight into the keep-up being dealt with as well.
I think he did. I think he thought the 1+2 would kill, but he needed to do the like.
Again, Kostakis is all over Victim right now.
The snake edge thing, right? I think that would have killed.
Nice duck. Doesn't get anything for it.
Wow, what a low parry. Dude, he's actually looking so dominant right now.
The explosive wall in play as well.
Sweep, counter activate. Great step from Victim here. Trying to get something started.
Homing mid. Running away.
Locking Victim out again. Nicely done.
Oh, that's minus 14. Oh, nope. That was Ted Push. Was terrible, man. What's going on here? Minus 9. Stop jabbing when you're plus 9.
No launch. Victim still trying to get back in.
Sorry. This is kind of pissing me off. Oh my god. American Tekken, am I right? Sorry, that was rude.
For that first game.
Hey, controller Razor, the best. Yeah, the best at causing you to lose. Definitely go for the dojo. Also, you have a better chance to represent America one than getting in the top 20. Well, I mean, I wouldn't be playing to try getting on the global leaderboard. I would just be going for the experience, but yeah, maybe going dojos is the way. Like, I mean, if I want to compete, then yeah, dojos is the way to go. I don't know. Maybe it's worth trying. I got a couple of months to figure it out, I guess.
Been able to pick him apart on the way in.
Justified crash out plus 9 frames. He keeps doing it.
Yeah, 100%.
He's like, I'm plus 8, let me jab. Oh, I'm plus 9, let me jab. Stop fucking jabbing, Victimo. Kill him.
Stock's here. Oh, testing.
Christ.
Testing his graphics card right now.
If I see another jab from this,
Nice interrupt from Victim.
I don't care that was counting it. That's not the point. The point is the principle.
Step off the wall.
Victim's ritual's off today. He's nervous or something. He might be, yeah.
Right now, all the way in the back.
It does feel like he's not playing like normal.
He wanted to be able to get that side step.
That was
so bad, but Stock is a
9600
step
suicide
ahead.
confusing partial.
Literally just stepping out the
Employed
way.
the Bandits with some Greek plays. Think foul play from Poland never had 96 and 64 an outlier.
Trying to create the optimal position.
Nice
Nicely done. Beautiful with punches.
Yeah, no, I like based on what I've seen, I believe it. But I was also told about the same thing happening with another like player in a different region. I'm not going to say who, obviously. And they said that they reported to Bandai Namco, and Bandai Namco was like, "We'll take it into consideration," and then just didn't do shit about it. And apparently, like that, I was messaged by the accused regions like dojo people, and they said that Bandai Namco told them they investigated them and found no wrongdoing.
Gunshots again.
Even though there clearly was wrongdoing. So yeah.
To go a little bit of a health deficit.
All right, going for the back two. You gotta be careful. There's 4 seconds left. Rage still available. 3 seconds. Nice block on the house sweep. No, that's not gonna do it. Don't jab.
A little
Okay.
bit too long. Victim surviving there around a nice timeout. But I do like the patience because like it's not willing.
Nice down forward too.
But they try to press him around start again. Victim definitely taking advantage of it right now.
Ready with the uppercut. And the wall.
All right, we got the grab.
And the
Went for a weird mid. It kind of worked out.
Going low. Again, mixing it up. Low into low, low into mid.
All right, we went for the low. We're stepping on him.
Wipe the floor with him. Had the whip. Sweep and
Heat burst coming out. Oh, we got the side step. He was trying to heat dash to keep the balcony, but
mixing up the options. Nice to drop the jab.
It's not quite working out that well. These rounds are so important right now for Victimo. Oh, he doesn't get them. It's minus fucking 12, dude. What are you doing? Oh my god. What is he doing, man?
Going with it. Balcony break. How's he gonna end this?
Dude, are the sound alerts not working? Are they playing on your guys' end? Because I'm not hearing them.
Uh-oh, no break.
All right, no break, 3 seconds remaining. Oh, he's just falling on the ground. Okay, sure. Yeah, I mean, that works. Yeah, that was good.
Great stuff. Obviously, you're going to take a
They're playing. Okay, my volume's just really low, so I must not be hearing them.
You can do against it. Nice, catching Victim stepping on Kostakis.
All right, kick him while on the ground.
5 seconds of damage. Parallel to the wall here.
Fling him across the stage. What else are we going to do? Yeah, just keep shooting him. It's okay. He has a sword. He can block the bullets. That's how it works. Guarantee follow-up.
Be careful stepping into a wall, though.
The helicopter's about to take Clyde for a ride. Good break again. Oh, now he's in the corner, man. Oh, no. All right, we're on final round here. Staki's on match point. Victimo needs this game. Like, even if he loses the set, he needs at least the
Where you going with
game.
The uppercut at round start. Kostakis gonna get the wall early on here. Post activate.
Victimo doesn't also use Ana. I don't think he does, no, actually. I know a lot of Nina players also use Ana, but I'm pretty sure he just uses Nina. Ooh, weird delay pressure, but it works out. Gets the wall. No wall splat, though, which is unfortunate for him. Back 2, counter hit. We're going all the way. Down back 4. Stop fucking jabbing! What? You need to stop jabbing! Why are you doing this? You're throwing so hard! Stop jabbing when you're +9! For fuck's sake!
And to seal it with the slide.
He won.
Victim
Okay,
of Ritual right back in this.
Nicely done as well. Often after that, before we see something like forward 3, right?
I'm actually crashing out over this. This is so like you gotta stop doing that, man. Come on.
But
you need to stop.
And also just kind of a bit more on the accelerator in that round as well. Just not being as passive as the first game.
He changed his timing a lot too. I mean, it's a very noticeable difference that last round from the first.
Said that Shadow isn't there is much more skilled than Victimo. Well, I mean that's why Shadow was going for the global leaderboard, right? Instead of focusing on dojos. And
as that game went on,
I mean Shadow should have gone to a couple more dojos because he would have got the global placement. But you know, like Shadow's one of those players that belongs on the global leaderboard, right?
Victim of Ritual gonna find his back to this wall here. Post activate.
It is what it is.
Interesting angle.
You guys focus on one thing or the other. You focus on the global leaderboard, you focus on the regional leaderboard.
Nice move to Victim. Victim converts Homer's moves as well.
What's some good options when you +9 after an opponent's moves, especially when they don't press? That's
going low again.
I'll try to explain that after this game. I should be focusing on the game.
Low into mid, and I think he's now trying to reverse back into low as well, try to keep Victim guessing.
Oh, he went for the low sweep. It worked out. While running 1+2.
Nice, looking for the Demon's Breath.
That forward 1, down forward 1.
Like that's the first time we saw. Now he's starting to catch on.
He's getting the plus strings. He's looking for that heat engager.
1+2s that would have hit earlier.
Hasn't quite hit yet, though. There, nice down forward 2. Big counter hit.
And you were talking so much about the timing, and there it is. Beautiful counter hit. The down forward 2 finding its mark, getting to the wall as well.
I saw screaming at this time.
Give up.
It's Victimo's fault.
Immediate 2 press. And the low.
He's getting back in there, though. He's waking up. It's 1 apiece.
Trying to lock this set in.
1 piece.
Nice.
Both sides.
Didn't really go for an Oki there, just kind of went for the orbital. It worked. Oh, no break again, and with the wall, that's going to do a lot more damage. The Poison Breath, he pressed the button a little bit too early. Down forward 1, 2, nice wall rising 4, counter hit. Grab gets broken that time, but ooh, the backsway into low block. Victimo is on match point. This is so important for both of these players right now. If Kostakis wants to try to get the upset, he needs to win this. If Victim of Ritual wants to try to secure his place, he needs to win this. This is one of the most important games of the set, and that counter hit is so vital.
Beautiful conversion.
We're gonna get to the wall. Boop, boop. Bop, bop, step on him. What are we doing now? The 1+2 recovers so much gray health. Plus frames into that.
Again.
Victim of Ritual can't play too defensive or too passive here, and that's what you need. No! I swear to fucking God, I'm about to crash out again. Okay, he's got the heat burst.
Ooh, massive punish.
Brother. Bro, you can't.
Oh, the heat smash as well, and just like that, we're going to the final round.
All right.
Kostakis not giving up. He wants this point.
This is final round. Don't let it slip now.
Victim.
Oh no, he fucked it up. Why are you punishing -12 a while rising 2 with 1-2?
Oh my God.
And gonna be a lot of damage.
And look at your reward. The wall.
Pop, pop. Don't fuck this up.
The pressure.
Don't fuck this up. Do not fuck this up.
Kostakis needs a heat activation right now.
Oh my God, this is so tense. Dude, I'm about to lose it. He could have finished that string. Oh my God. He didn't break the chain grab. His leg's broken. Oh, he broke it. He broke the second hit. Down forward 1, counter hit. He's got it. Okay. Oh my God.
What a set.
Incredible performance. And the momentum reversal from Victim as well. Actually crazy. Everything done right. You were talking so much about the timing earlier, and the down forward 2s as well, the delay timing. Also throwing the Hayashida step.
So yeah, like, so when you're +9, after you block an opponent's move, you need to do something to allow you to be able to maintain control of neutral. So obviously that's going to depend on the character that you're playing, but you either go for like obviously a low to try getting them to duck, and then you go for some mid that's going to allow you to continue your offense while also also,
throws, sprinkling throws, and
simultaneously, he's on -1 right now. God damn.
Essentially breeding
While
life
also
into him
simultaneously
on this
allowing you
red
to be
area.
able to continue your pressure if it gets blocked.
like
So
that
like with
later
Lidia,
to
for
the stack, the
example,
mental stack
you
is
do
already
back
high, and then
one
just adding
because it's a
for another
+2 on
conservative
block
team that
mid heat
haven't shown this
engager.
option
So
yet.
if they duck,
So why
then
not
they
bring it out?
die.
Keep us surprised.
If
Keep on
they
toes.
block it, then you can continue your offense because you're +2, right? You can't do like back 2 and back 2 because now all of a sudden they can like hot kick interrupt you, they can counter hit, they can sidestep. But you can back 2 or back 1 into like forward 2, for example, or into another low, and that would work. With Miari,
before we get to our next set here in
you can do down forward 4 because the pushback allows you to maintain control of neutral, and you can choose to like go in the stance and do stuff out stance if you want to, and there's like a dynamic there because if they try interrupting your stance, and you can not go in the stance and launch them, right? So that allows you to be able to keep up the mind game and the offensive pressure. But when you just jab, the problem is that there's no consequence if the opponent attacks into jab. And if you only do one jab, now all of a sudden you're +1 and you haven't done anything. And if jab actually hits them for some reason, then it doesn't do anything on hit. So it just accomplishes nothing. Obviously, there are some exceptions, right? There are some times where you can do, like you're in that situation, you can jab, and there are reasons for it, and it makes sense. But generally speaking, I mean, you'd be better off doing a down forward 1, right? Because at least if they duck, it'll hit them. And some down forward ones actually do something. Seth wants to see some real Tekken. We all do. I want to see a real bed. I'm tired. Imagine punishing in the most important tournament. Yeah, it couldn't be me. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, when I'm watching the LCQ, I'm looking at this, and I'm like, I feel like I could... I really do feel like I could compete here. I do. I feel like I'm on that level where I could, especially if I put the time in, but it's just frustrating with how the system works. But if I do put money into competing, it is probably better spent going to dojos. I don't know. Because, like, I just don't enjoy the atmosphere of going to the big events. And also, the big events are bad for me to just stream. You can compete for sure. Hexmark might be tough. I beat pros before. Not finishing Snake Edge to use Quive's Heat Smash. What a dirty trick. He's definitely a Clive player. You're a very skilled player. Well, thank you. I need to be more consistent, though. Like, if I actually want to be a skilled player, I have to actually play the game. Ew. That's part of my block. I'm not even going to lie to you. Like, part of my, block on, like, playing the game is that I have to actually play the game. I know that doesn't sound like it makes a lot of sense, but...
I've seen you win. I've seen you lose. And I've always...
I kind of want to learn Clive. Why?
Lighting it all up. We were together when
why?
you first
Like,
discovered
why?
gaming.
Why?
That
Why?
feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You've cried.
I'm back from my lunch break. Welcome back.
Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything.
If you use Clive, use back 1 or back 2 or whatever that counter swipe is, then push 3-2-2, you get like 70 to 83 combo damage for free. Yeah, I mean, Clive has a lot of really good buttons, you know. He's got a sword, so he's broken. Ah, I'm tired. Man. This 3-2-2 is the easiest 70 damage. Yeah, and it goes in. It naturally goes in the Phoenix Shift, and then you get Oki off of it. Don't ask why, Said. You should answer with play the character you like. Why? Currently, Hexmark guaranteed for top 2, and Alidar and Victimo fighting for 2nd place. Yes. And right now, Alidar is on 0 points and Victimo is on -1. So Alidar has the advantage. So I mean, it's pretty much even right now, though, because they both still have 2 games they need to play. Neither of them can lose a game at this point. But Victimo has played, like, you have to also remember, Victimo has played against the 2 toughest players. He's played against Hesmuk and Kostakis, which are the 2 other hardest players in this group stage. So the other 2, Alidar and D Chinggis, I would guess are going to be 2-0s for him. And Alidar, I don't remember who he's played against. But he hasn't played against Victimo. So I think that it's likely that it's going to be Alidar and Hexmark, because Alidar and Victimo still haven't played, and Victimo's probably going to win. It's either going to be 2-0 or 2-1. It could be 2-1, but I think it'd be an upset if Alidar wins. So if that happens, then Victimo would be on 2 or 3 points, depending on how it goes with Alidar. And so then Alidar would be, if he loses 2-0 against Victimo, he would be on -2. So even if he wins 2-0 the next game, he's out. So he would have to... No, he would have to beat Victimo, right? Yeah, he would have to. That's going to be the most important game. Because even if he loses 2-1, he'd be on -1 after that. And Victimo would be on 1... No, he'd be on 0. But if he wins against D Chinggis 2-0, which is likely to happen, then he'd be on 2 points. And the best Alidar could be on is 1 if he 2-0s in his 4th game. So, yeah, he has to win. Yeah, whatever happens, like, Alidar has to win his game against Victimo. Assuming that Victimo goes 2-0 against D Chinggis, which, again, is... Based on how it's been so far, is likely, because Victimo's one of the favored ones in the bracket.
I'm joined by Pun Life, and we are going to be giving you guys the regional group C here to find our final 2 players who are going to join the rest
Perry is
of the
underrated and amazing.
The players who
his low attack that Clive was using has the 1+2 follow-up he didn't capitalize on. It's like 43 damage. Yeah, because it knocks them really far away.
You guys, don't get ahead of yourselves. You're not going to see them today. Relax. But we're going through this last group here.
That was amazing long-range combo style moves like 4-3 or 4-4, whatever the kick is. He has the down 1+2, the down 4-2, and all of these ridiculous launchers. Yeah. I'm surprised Clive hasn't won a tourney yet. I mean, I guess it really comes down to who wants to play Clive, you know?
Clear favorite. Not quite guaranteed yet, I think, for that first place, but could definitely make it. But everyone else definitely fighting for that.
Oh, Alidar has to play against Victim of Ritual and Kostakis. Yeah, I think Alidar's fucked. He'd have to 2-0 Kostakis in order to have a chance.
Absolutely can, and it's gonna.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Looking at these 3 guys, who
it's just not
1-1 right now.
He would have to beat Victim of Ritual,
hot off of a
and then he'd have to beat
really well played.
Kostakis.
Yeah, so much.
Or if he loses to Victim of Ritual, 2-1, he'd have to what? He'd have to 2-0 Kostakis. It's not happening. He's out. There's no way.
His best as well in the 10v10 versus EU. Already took out one of the EU members. Fortunately lost to Biabon, but I think he's poised to try to take it.
Nobody's passionate about Clive. Yeah.
In a good position to get a 2nd place, but he needs to absolutely maximize those 2.
I played against the Clive player.
Side too, you got to talk about Alidar from Guam.
I played against Noel Strife quite a bit.
In the same position.
He's cool.
Last year, right?
He's a cool guy.
Came up over Fear of Silence in that
But even playing against someone that names Clive, I look at that character, I'm like, he's not that strong.
Let's see if he fares any better here.
I don't see it.
Stage here of the regional qualifiers.
How's the watching experience so far? It's looking good or not? It's been good, yeah. They've had 2 setups, so they've been like rotating people out as soon as the last game ends, so there's like no downtime, which has been great.
We'll see if that works out versus Victim of Ritual.
You know, also for Victim too.
How is this still going? I mean, it's a lot of games. It's 30 games.
So good against Kostakis.
That was a big stat.
A set like that, right?
Remember the control matchup? Aludon might still have a chance. Shit, you're not wrong, actually. Dude, can you imagine Victimo losing the final spot because of Kostaki's controller? That is such a funny thought. Can you imagine that Aludon moves on to the finals and Victim of Ritual loses the finals because of Kostaki's controller disconnecting? That is such a funny thought.
20 seconds to go. Going for the low. Nice.
It's like Clive was mid-tier, right? Tournament-wise or overall? I think overall.
I think Victim definitely started a really strong start of that round. I mean, Alda really getting back into the game with that forward 1+2.
The power of observation.
How many lows Kostaki's likes to do? I see a 2-1. Well, he has a lot as player, so it makes sense that he does so many lows.
Yeah. Oh, nice break.
Aludon. Yup.
Nice chunk of health. And again, the counter hit slides working out.
This is the while running 1+2. The gunshot's coming out. Swear to fucking God, Victimo!
Nice and dropped again. Victim must get
that was a great low parry.
Even if he loses this round, just
Hi, can you I'm not sure what
will be very beneficial.
That knows bad about me than balance. I wouldn't say that. I am very much like.
He can steal this one, but like you said, it's about the resource building for the next round.
Yeah, Victim claiming this round, but no, Alara,
I do not agree with a lot of the balance takes that the rest of the community has.
Down 4-4.
I also just want to point out Victimo did a 1-2 again.
Nice, going low, going for the full.
But it's fine. Oh my God, dude, you sidestep the magic laser beam attack from hell. Just launch her. Stop doing 1-2. Oh my God, man.
Damage, but we go Divine Aura.
Hi, Hollow. What a good thing after work. Hope you're doing well, man.
Down 1+2. Aladar pulling ahead right now.
What the Miara is at? Group B. You missed it.
We saw the round start 1+2 from Aladar before. Looking for again, but what a punch parry.
Fucking God, man. You can't be doing this shit. You know what? Yeah, you know what? Keep doing this shit. Please play against me like this if we ever play in bracket. Please, God.
So much damage for Aladar.
Oh my God. Sorry, that was rude. I'm frustrated, man.
And he does.
I'm so frustrated at how he's playing. That was a good float. He needs to get this gray health back. He at least isn't in a one-touch situation anymore.
Can he hold this wall position?
Oh my God, what are you doing? Why aren't you ducking the high? You need to duck the high! Oh my God, dude! Stop the fucking high!
Especially on that final set, just constantly keeping the pressure going, keeping it once
Christ!
Essence kicked in, full stacks. Just pressure.
He's at -2 now.
Very insistent on sidewalk as well. You saw him just constantly trying to walk it.
So,
Aludar with a lot of like dashes.
If Victimo wins the 2 games here, which hopefully he does, they're both going to be at 0.
You gotta be careful as well.
And then
high homing move as well.
It's whoever 2-0s their opponent, but Aludar has to play against Kostaki's. Victim of Ritual has to play against D Chingas. So we all kind of know how that's going to go. So if Victim of Ritual wins this, then he's golden. Even if he loses this and gets a game, as long as Victim of Ritual 2-0s and Aludar doesn't, or he loses, then Victim of Ritual could still move on. So we'll see. But, you know, he's looking good on this game right now. It's really one game. Like, past that, it's in Fate's hands. But if he can get 2, then he's still in this.
Try to go for down forward 1. Forward 1+2 was such a massive threat.
It's down forward 1 again. There's the slaps. Ooh, what a duck.
Victim putting the pressure on now.
Okay, -14. There you go. That's what you need to be doing more. No 1-2 bullshit. There you go. That's so much better. Oh my God, that's so much. What? Oh my man.
Did Aladar press?
No, he did not.
Gets the punish with the heat splash. Nicely done. One piece right now.
Oh no.
Definitely not giving anything up.
He doesn't know the June matchup. I mean, he knew after sidestepping Can it was -14. I don't know, man.
Essence stacking up 67.
After the high splat 2, this is brutal. 73.
That's a lot of damage. Oh God. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, is Aludar actually gonna make the upset? He might. Oh, okay, commentator's curse.
A lot of gray health to work with here too. He's got to be thinking activate.
Got the heat.
There it is.
It's a lot of gray health recovered all the way to the wall. What are we doing here? Oh, the interrupts. He's dead.
Once again, getting so much mileage out of that.
the whole day.
Wait, he's not dead. He fucked up the combo. I looked away. Okay, he can't
Kankan's enough to kill there as well, and just like that, Alidar on set point.
Nice.
1+2 with punish at round start.
That was ridiculous.
Very much into
He's not out of it yet, but
96. Wow.
that's a low. Oh my fucking god, man. You can't be doing this. You can't. Yes. Okay, you have a chance. God, you
last chance not gonna happen. Aladar 2-0 over Victim of Ritual.
Forward 1-1 at the end to seal the deal from Crouch as well. What an option. Very risky. It's like -14 or something.
Right,
yeah, sick. But what an option. Alidar definitely stepping up their play and showing that he's a force to be reckoned with, especially, you know, as we said earlier, rough start last year, but this year definitely come into play.
Yeah, I mean, puts him in the driver's seat
Alidar officially moves on, right?
Second place. Still has, what, another set or two?
That is
as well. And I think that
one of the saddest things I've ever seen. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah.
He could put himself back.
No, Kostakis can still win.
Need a 2-0 ideally.
Yeah, if Kostakis 2-0's Alidar, then he actually moves on.
Get right now is -1.
Yeah.
So tough position to be in.
Yeah, so you guys see the spread here. Hexmark versus the
If it's a 2-1, though, then it's a tie, and they have to play again.
On stage right now. This is going to be Hexmark's
yeah, Victimo's out.
Last out of this group.
Damn.
He, man, like I said, straight A student. He's trying to complete the report card right here.
Yeah, he looks like, I mean, he doesn't look like he's playing at 100%.
People of his own earlier,
really
but
unfortunate.
definitely trying to set the level for Europe here.
Yeah, Alidar has nothing to lose energy.
Yeah, we were talking about the Chingiz earlier as well, back on the stage.
I mean, this game literally doesn't matter now.
In the Tekken World Tour as well, so this is a
Victimo
big
can't win
for him and his region as well. Obviously, a bit of some.
Yeah, I hit my I hit my hand on the edge of like
He's out here trying to represent Hexmark, trying to leave his mark on this tournament, man. Trying to
like
make
a bookcasing, but it's a shelf. That hurts.
He should be used to it though. It's
that fucking my hand is killing me now.
Yeah, definitely, I'm curious to see how
Victor
it goes.
Sesujin's commentary is stressed that you're watching him.
If they make it out, and Hexmark coming out in the first position.
Good try. Good try.
But
yeah, I mean, this game is
irrelevant.
irrelevant. It doesn't matter.
This is what you want. This is
Chingiz is already
you're cool
out.
with that.
He's trying to show that he's him.
Yeah, for real.
But yeah, Ortiz Farm, plenty of
fully condemned slandering, but the joke spam in Tekken is main challenge, which reminds me of the better times. Dude, I like
fighting for that number.
It's been very difficult for me.
Reward. You're gonna have to go up against Usama Abbasi in
to not meme on this.
But if you're Hexmark, you might be okay with that.
Oh yeah, true. He's done it before. He can do it again, right?
You might be cool with that.
But speaking of damage right now, the Chingy is doing so much.
If anything, though, like
the back +2,
as sad as it is for Victimo, I think if Alidar is the one that moves on to the finals, that shit's just funny. Like I'm sorry, but it is actually hilarious if Alidar's the one that moves on to the finals. It is.
This dude is
like
paying very close attention.
Oh my god. You seem to keep you cool and I appreciate it. Oh yeah, of course.
Nice Sabaki again. And there's the Kane.
To the master, the low Kane. Into the break. Where's he going with it though?
Alidar uses the macros. He's cheating right now.
Wow. You know, he's kind of cooking. He's kind of cooking.
He's got to maintain though.
That's a rip. Nice punish.
Jab, 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 jab.
He's not overextending anymore against the parries.
How many leads?
The way he works the one jab too.
0.
Oh. Clean.
No way.
Well.
Man, I actually hurt my hand really bad when I hit it.
Heat smash. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks.
I'm still like rubbing my hand because I actually hurt it really bad. Hi, love. How's the stream?
Trade in his favor.
It's going all right, but it's pretty boring.
Hexmark.
Oh, gets another one of
those.
those.
Out of the casino right now.
And just
right, shoulder coming out. Good block.
Yeah, going straight for the elbow. What a turnaround.
He can turn around, man.
Yeah. I mean, again, this game literally doesn't matter. So I don't really care about it. The only game that matters at this point now is Kostakis versus Alidar.
Nice.
Bro, look at the count.
But Hexmark has already moved
we're
on.
going downstairs as well.
Break this floor.
Lira and Clive can parry weapons. Yeah, yes, they can.
Hold on.
Also, Reyna's parry as well.
Now talk to him.
Oh,
can Reyna's parry?
Straight through
low smash.
And the thing, even if he blocked it,
I want to say it can't because it can't parry airborne moves. I might be wrong.
Yeah.
It does? Oh, okay.
Crazy, crazy stuff.
That was really the big
I
difference.
taught Seth something. Yeah, I had no idea.
Were really, really clean, like you said.
I mean, I don't play characters where that matters, so I didn't know that.
Was able to get somebody like that Hermit setup where he Hermit.
That's interesting that she can't parry airborne moves, but she can parry weapons.
The one in front
Weird.
working out very well earlier.
Didn't parry too.
Yeah. Everything was going well, and then suddenly it wasn't. Suddenly Hexmark was like, okay, enough.
I mean, like you said, right? It's shades of like
that random back 1+2 against Yoshi's sword, I'm pretty sure it parries. Yeah, but like there's no situation where you would use Yoshi's sword in that situation.
Make it too easy if you give him openings. And just like that, countering him, man. The punish with the knee to open up.
You're only allowed to go to tournaments if you bring Miari's body pillow. Well, I'd have to get a commission first.
He did it for a reason. You're still in the mix.
Has there been any Zafina or Lidia representation? Nope.
Activate.
Nice carry to the walls.
I don't know about boring Superman punching a shelf off camera sounds hype as fuck to me. I didn't punch it. I hit it with like the palm of my hand, and it was right on the edge of it, and it fucked up my hand. It's fine now though. I didn't break anything, thankfully.
Going low, the big counter.
Something satisfying when you hit the rain of parry. It's because of the camera zooming, right?
Hexmark pulling ahead once again.
You think it's too
Season 2 and next week? No, it like Season 3 starts. I mean, technically, yes, it does.
The base of shoulder.
For the season, anyway. For like the yes, the season ends for the season. The competitive season.
Absolutely in his element
but
right now.
Season 3 presumably starts like middle of March, early April.
The double kicks.
Boop boop.
The low in the exchange.
Not sure if there are no situations where you wouldn't want to parry Yoshi's sword. No. Like, while Reina's in Heaven's Wrath, there are no situations where Yoshi would use his sword during Heaven's Wrath. Season 3 starts, Season 2 ends. Okay, Mr. Wise Guy.
I like the fact that Hexmark is trying to delay his timing on a lot of these options as well. Not the oh, but hey, finding another counter here.
Oh, you're talking about the parry where she taps forward. Sorry, we were thinking of two completely different things. My bad.
Oh no!
I thought you were talking about the Heaven's Wrath parry. My bad.
What's the follow-up? Gets the keys.
Yeah, he got it.
Those combo drops are both setups because it could really.
Yeah, again, I mean, this game is just, you know.
Situations just like that set point.
It almost doesn't even matter, dude. The mix
is so Zafina's so OP that nobody picks him at the following tournament. Yeah, he's just doing the 10 string. Yeah. Yeah, I mean.
No, it just does it again. This is a different one.
Yeah, I mean. Nice dojo you have there, dude.
And that's 8 points on the board.
Sorry, I'm trying my best, okay? But Jesus, when he does the 10 string twice in a row and he doesn't know how to deal with the 10 string and he's in the Tekken World Tour finals, I mean, come on. What do you want me to say at that point? Hexmark is doing my job for me. He's about to make his own fucking video on this shit. You know, like, what
record that we've had today.
What do you want from me, man?
The Hexmark. Awesome.
A very spitting sponsor on his shirt. Crazy.
Crazy.
And that's how he played today. Crazy. And I think, you know, he's going to sleep well today. After that performance, keeping it clean, keeping it tidy. So many counting had to do, pointing out earlier, just finding the timing, constantly switching between the kind of balls out offense, but then also keeping it slow at times, getting those counter hit lows, getting small pokes in as well. A lot of 2-3, the new string that Paul has as a 10 frame, just kind of throwing it out as a tracking option as well sometimes. So really, really good stuff from Hexmark.
Yeah,
you see the spread
report
there.
This as an 0-2.
+8, 4-0, nothing else to say.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. I was trying so hard. I couldn't help
it. You'll see him versus Usama. Oh man, you're gonna see him versus Usama on Sunday. The winner gets to play Arslan.
Yeah, so Hexmark just went 8-0.
Dude,
this round
and everyone starts at winners on that Sunday bracket too. So that, like you said, that's a big relief off of
well, only 2 games left. I'm gonna take my melatonin now.
For the specific targeted matchups that he wants to. Doesn't have to worry about that LCQ that we're going to see on Saturday.
That's always a bloodbath, man. But I'm so excited to see that. But, you know, there's time till that still. We're obviously still in the regional leaderboard. We have a couple of matches left to go in this final hall of the regional.
Leroy, Clive, Jin, Reina. Yeah, Reina's back 1+3.
Match for both Victim of Ritual and
Yoshi, Kinjo,
so
Raven.
Victim definitely needs to be
Lydia
2-0 if he wants to keep in the running, because otherwise it's going to be very tough.
Lisa with highs.
The minus territory right now, and that's not a good position to be in with only a couple.
Yeah, because it can parry while running attacks.
I think it's the genius too. How well can you
grinds forward 1+2?
You know, coming off of that set like that, especially the way that it ended, that's gotta
fucking stance thing, and then Anna's
He's gonna hop into this set against Victim of Ritual who had a
that
chance
sounds
to
about right.
sit down, think about it.
Leroy's Hermit also parries weapons, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we see some kind
I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the
Let
case.
that work out before we start the game as well. And I think it's going to be interesting as well, because I'm not sure if the Chinggis can qualify.
Because I think that it can parry
like he could still play sports, so he could
right?
potentially,
I might be wrong. I'm tired.
Yeah, absolutely. Make victim a victim.
Class 3+4 stands 2. Oh yeah, that's also true. I forgot about that.
I think we're switching sides.
It's a lot. So what I missed, just a Paul 10 string.
Yeah, I think they are. Both pad players as well, so hopefully no controller issues.
You know, when John Ding's playing.
Shout out victim's outfit. Very, very.
I don't know. I have no idea what the bracket's going to look like.
Is it my game?
I don't know.
Maybe.
For tomorrow. I don't know, like, if the round robin. How is the round robin split in the groups again? I don't know. I don't know if they said what the groups are or not yet.
But yeah, both players seated. Just
yeah, amazing game sense. Get 10 hit times too. Yeah,
again,
it's
Kazakhstan, not a region that we saw
I
represented
mean,
before in Tekken Ball Tour since it was not in the
again,
territories, but
like,
it is this year as well, allowing the Chinggis to make it to.
There's a lot of evidence that suggests that.
So far, but can
yeah.
still make his mark on this in this final game, in this final set.
Yeah, even
the challenge vlogs don't lie. That's all I'll say about it. It's really hard for me to not say anything, knowing what I know. I'm trying to be respectful, but good God, man.
Give up or something like that. Then some crazy results.
Many strong Zafina players, Casimir, Shadow, and Shurem. Zafina has weaknesses at a high level. I mean, it was the same thing in like Tekken 7, where it was like she was strong, but only a couple of people played her, but the people at this player made her look like a monster. Who won Group B?
So now you can play very, very differently.
You think somebody might loosen up? Like,
yeah. You know how it is. Sometimes, you know, like, oh, maybe I'm not having a good day, and you just kind of let all the pressure off of you, and you're just kind of playing for fun, playing to prove
watching him fall asleep in between. Well, good morning.
Make all the difference.
Oh, Osama, yeah. So cause Kasim just said in chat, my brain got fixed on that. Yeah, Osama, my bad. How about the food matchup is McDonald's plus unblock in this patch? No, it's not. If anything, well. Okay, it depends on what you mean by plus on block. It could be, it could not be.
It doesn't sound any easier than the other block, honestly.
But I mean, again, it's World Tour Finals. You know what to expect by now.
I think I don't understand about Tekken pros. They play like 10 hours a day.
You've been watching since Tekken 7.
It's a big part of their life, but they don't have
every character. You know
what
to expect with this event when it comes down to the very end.
Yeah.
There are no easy paths.
Nope. It's all blood, sweat, and tears. No escape from that. But yeah, no surprises in Carter selects. Going to Midnight Siege. Pretty small stage, so both of these characters should get pretty decent carry and pretty good output of damage, especially that close of all.
That's the case too. They don't have the group sub-bush for tomorrow. Amazing. Thank you so much, Bamco. Oh, I guess that, well, no. It's, yeah, Bamco is, yeah.
That was a hell of an
I'm sorry, how did you not get a punish on that? That is...
No break again. Vic's going for that Wapple Supra.
Whatever.
Attack there.
All right, shotgun gets blocked. Victimo, I swear to fucking God, man, you need to be punishing this shit. I am going to lose my goddamn mind if you block another move that's minus 10, minus 11, and you don't punish it. I will fucking lose it, dude.
Trying to step. We're just gonna smash on a Hermit.
Okay, that was a great launch.
After the challenge on Hermit's stance. Victim of Ritual with a chance here, post-activation.
Boop, boop. I mean, I was thinking about not watching this because I'm like, yeah, Victim of Ritual is just going to win 2-0. But after that, I'm like, oh, man.
Beautiful turnaround as well.
Zafina has too wild of a matchup spread and difficult to play at high level. I can see that for sure. Like, I'm not familiar enough with Zafina to know a matchup spread, but I can definitely understand. All right, he just ate the gunshots.
They can't hit long, but we go. Victim getting activated right now.
Why? Oh,
and again, no break. Pressure.
All right, well, it's fine. He can't break throw, so it's like there's no problem. Look at that.
Nice spacing as well.
Victim of Ritual.
Out of the game,
I am
knee working out for Victim.
Doing a call to you right now.
Rounds up,
I am pleading with you with my goddamn life. You cannot block a 53 frame move that is punishable on block and then press the heat smash button. I beg to you, I'm using this as a call directly to you. You cannot block Leroy's low cane and then not punish it. That we cannot have that. This is going to spell the end of the world if you keep doing this shit. You need to get a goddamn grip, man.
Sidestep double kicks and
you need.
What's gonna get him? The positioning. The whips was still
He just lost. He just lost. He just lost. He just lost.
It's stressful on
so over. It's so over. It's so over. Oh my god.
The sidewalk left from victim of ritual, looking for any kind of.
That was a horrible blunder, dude. He had like 6 million years to punish that.
Interception.
Nice, going for damage this time.
Sidestep double kicks again.
Like I understand not getting the right punish and being caught up in the moment, but you like it takes like more than 60 frames for that whole thing to end. You have the time. Oh my god, he just ate shit.
The extension.
He just ate shit for no reason. It's fine. Oh no, what are we doing here? Just kill him! Holy shit, dude. Like, why are we doing a mid to try launching him like that? Why are we doing the launch punishable mid launcher? And like Chinggis didn't even launch punish it. That shit is launch punishable. He could have died. Why are we doing that in that down forward 1-2? They kill him anyway. What is going on?
He's cool to back off and rely on his defense and his movement to be able to seal the rounds. But you know in this game how stressful that can be, especially with how some of these guys play with I mean, with
counting out the one from Rain is having Jirachi get a nice combo followed up with the 2-1
never
move.
feels super comfortable.
He tried to
do a stomp to finish is like 60 damage. The 2-1's really hard to do though. It's super difficult.
And you know, I think it's hard to resist the urge to just back up, as you said earlier.
All right, well, yeah, sure. I mean, that'll work. Dude looks so disappointed in himself. Dude, I would be too. Like, you can really tell that. There you go. Good shit. Good shit.
Reversal Sabaki presses and a lot of
you can tell that he's not playing normally. Like he is dealing with something, whatever it is, and he is not playing at 100%. And I would be pissed too. Like, I've been there. I would be fucking pissed off too. I have been pissed off. See, there you go. There's the right punish. Just kill this fucking guy. There you go.
Crazy stuff. So much.
Just play.
He freshly activated. He hasn't even been hit yet.
Position here. Double stomp.
There's something in the water. It's something in that Swedish water.
Is he gonna start off with a button again?
Yeah,
yes,
man. It's unfortunate. Like, he needs to win this 2-0, and even if he wins it 2-0, there's a chance that he doesn't move on, and that sucks. In fact, it's almost a guarantee. It's fucking launch! Why are we 1-2 punishing? It's -16! Oh my god, dude! You're just letting this fucking guy throw out launch punish rule. Like, he doesn't even know how to play fucking Leroy. He doesn't know how to play the fucking game. What are we doing? He doesn't. He's eating fucking balls 10 string multiple times in a row and throwing out shit that's -16, not hit confirming it, and we're just not doing anything about it. We're about to lose to this. What are we doing? Like, I'm sorry, I'm crashing out, I'm being rude, I'm sorry, but fucking hell, man. This dude ate Paul's 10 string twice in a row and we're losing to it. We're not ducking those highs, we're getting counter hit by shotgun, we're not punishing shotgun, we're not launch punishing when he's refusing to hit confirm the fucking -16 on block moves. Like, what are we doing? Oh my god, why are we eating that? Why?
Takes the balcony away as well.
What are we doing?
We've seen these combos from Victim, so the Chinggis has got to be careful.
Fucking
here.
hell!
Was the Oki?
That was a good dog. He didn't launch it though. He had an eternity. Dude, he's about to lose this
working
game.
out and nice
He's about to lose his fucking game and lose his chance entirely. He's about to lose his game. Just do a 10 string at this point. He's not gonna be able to block it.
Movement from Victim.
Holy shit.
6 seconds of no button presses as well. Both looking for the right moment.
Thank you. Okay, he got a punish on that. Thank Christ. He can't break throws.
Short of the wall.
Yep.
With no punish.
There you go. There you go. Just play the game, man. Just play the fucking game.
Clean. Going downstairs as well.
Holy shit.
Key available on both sides. There we go. Where it's activated.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
So much damage.
There you go. Okay, thank God.
Smash this time.
Thank fucking God. It's
Nice roll
over.
away from the roll as well.
Nice parry.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
but
like
that
he can't
follow-up
even
hit
use Leroy's
sealed the
parry
deal.
properly.
Victim
He
of
does
ritual
no
taking
idea.
over the
Like he
Tekken,
can't even use parry. Like he cannot hit the back two button with Leroy properly. Fucking hell,
The
man.
one-inch punches, I think, very well placed.
I can't believe Victimo almost lost that.
And obviously trying to
That's
place the back
absurd.
and the parry at the end just a bit unfortunate.
I'm sorry again. I'm sorry for being rude, but holy shit, that's frustrating.
Specific string that is coming out.
So a victim of
That's
ritual
unbelievable.
there. That's gonna bring up our last match.
God, dude.
And they're already on stage. You can see the spread here. Victim of ritual. That time finishing up -1 with that 2-0 finish.
I think since it's
Oh, he's still out, isn't he?
The final game, if Aladar loses.
Yeah, because if Kostakis wins 2-0, then he's at 1. If he loses, then he's at 0, and then Alidar wins either way. So,
Makes it in.
yeah, he's still out.
It's going to be very,
Holy
very
shit,
important.
man.
Plasticus needs to squash this game as quick as he can.
That was-
and not let Aladar into the driver's seat, which we saw before. Aladar was cooking in some of those games. So this is going to be a very do-or-die game.
Sesujin deserves to be in one of these groups, not gonna lie. If I don't see in Tekken World 2 finals next year, I'm unsubscribing. Well, yeah, maybe if I could actually afford to compete, but it would cost me upwards of like $2,000 to be able to travel and compete in these.
Weapons.
And that's assuming that I won every one. So, yeah, it's not happening. I'm sorry, it's just not. Like, I can't afford it.
If you're used to it, you can stack the punch parry and reactions.
Yeah, I mean, Hexmark, yeah, he cleaned the table. He went 8-0.
Let's see how it goes. I mean, Aladar definitely going to be looking for the Can-Can as well. We saw Kostakis putting up a lot of pressure on his opponent, so the Can-Can could be a very, very good tool to break through a lot of that pressure.
Yeah, exactly.
And could make a massive difference, but we also saw...
I think I might have played Leroy better. He was one of my favorite. I'm going to be so real with you. When I watched D. Chinggis's like local games, when I was watching the streams, when I was making the video, it was not convincing. I'm sorry again. I don't want to be rude, but it is not Tekken World Tour Finals level of gameplay. It's just not. And then when you look at that in comparison to the players that are playing in like top 16 in India, it's crazy the difference.
Let's see it.
We're in space, but there definitely is no time to be spacing out, especially on Kostakis' side. Needs that 2-0.
I was about to do a little margin with competition. I don't know, man. I don't think so. But
oh, and the down forward 4-star.
I express gratitude to D. Chinggis for dispensing good points. He went 2-0 against everyone. Yeah, I mean,
Break on the 2 throw.
Again, it's just like...
Goes for the sweep.
I'm sorry, man. He, like...
Nice break.
He should not be at TWT Finals. He shouldn't. You look at the evidence of what's happened, he should not be there. And it shows in the gameplay.
Gets a counter hit. Look at the damage right now.
It's ridiculous.
One touch away.
It is like, it is not subtle. He ate 10 string against Hexmark twice in a row. Fuck me, man.
Oh,
again, I like look at the because I did do this. I was curious. Look at the India scene in comparison. It's like night and day, man. It's crazy.
Activated.
Oh, I should be paying attention to this game because this game actually matters a lot. Good grab break from Kostakis. The forward 1+2. Wow, the hard duck. He didn't get the punish though. Going for the 4. Oh my god, the counter hit while rising too.
Going straight for
Boop.
We're now in round 2 with 81 Kazama Essence build.
He's in there.
TikTok 95.
Sidestep forward, ends up whiffing. Good punish from Kostakis there. Oh, the orbital! Did that just crush a high? Did I see that right?
Previous game's working out. Straight into rage, no surprises. And it connects. That's definitely a kill.
My god.
This is the path he needs right now.
Sad that people with so much more knowledge, so much more experience of the game can only watch. Yeah, only the privileged can compete. Yeah, like you just have to be lucky with where you live, you know? That's all it comes down to. If you're lucky and you live in the right spot, then you can easily qualify for TWT finals. If you don't, then you're fucked and you can never compete. That's just how it is.
Oh, the Miare too.
I am unfortunately in a spot where I am fucked and can never compete.
He's been betting on it all day.
It is what it is.
Take the floor blast away. Gonna get the wall as well. Activate. Kostakis right now in the driver's seat. Sweep.
Oh, no
wow, no grab break. Okay. What's the foul going to be? He just goes for the low. Good step. Oh, he was late on the whiff punish, man.
1+2. We saw this work out.
All right, Alidar is still in it. Again, Alidar needs to win a game. If he wins a game, even if he loses this set, it goes to tiebreaker. So that's what's important here. Kostakis needs to win this 2-0 in order to be able to guaranteed move on. If Alidar wins at all, then Alidar wins. If Kostakis wins off of a 2-1, then it goes to tiebreaker. So that's what you really gotta look out for. If Alidar gets one game, then it's over, pretty much. So that's a big counter hit, though. He's gonna get this first game. That's it. Lights out.
Yes, it is. And gets
say in Greek when Rage Out lands. I unfortunately don't know a single thing about the Greek language, so I have no idea how you would even begin understanding how to pronounce that.
How much valuable that game was.
And it's really interesting because
4-3 Scrunches Clive's hurtbox really funny. It's great and infuriating. Interesting.
He can still qualify.
Man, you can tell how nervous he is. Holy.
He doesn't even need a set, just needs a game.
I wonder if he's done the math. Would I do the math in this situation? Probably. Oh my god.
Starting with a counter hit as well.
Counter wheel kick. Get the pick up here.
Boop. It's like that Olympian figure skate from Uganda. Q's for trying, but how did he even get there?
Damage stacking up the meter.
Again, I'm not going to comment on anything at this point. Boop.
He's down for one with the knee follow-up. Mid-extension.
Oh my god, he got counter hit there. No. Boop. Boop.
As well, stacking because I'm innocent.
Side step 4. Oh, nice. He tried going for the punish as if it was -14. Which is fine, you know. Sidestepping it cleanly like that almost never happens. All right, almost in rage. Oh, no. All right, Alidar's going to get round number 1. Again, like, this may as well be a 1-1 right now. Don't look at this as a 1-0. You have to look at this as a 1-1 with how the round robin works. Okay, goes in the stance. I swear to fucking God, if you people keep jabbing when you're +9. Oh, hell, dude. I should be here. I should try to compete in the dojos. I can get to TWT finals. I can. I know I can. If I put enough work into it, I definitely could. That was a big counter hit. Oh my God. Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, brings out the can and that gives him a flow with
I don't know why we just like got hit by that, but he's gonna take it. He takes those.
Just about.
Stakis plays Clive really straightforwardly. He doesn't want to do any of the meter building moves unless it's for positioning and stuff. I can respect that. And I think it's the right way to play him, to be honest.
Honestly, I cannot blame him.
+9 means hell sweep time. Yeah, if only.
Do or die situation just needs this game.
We already addressed it, but they're releasing a teaser at the end of Tekken Ball 2. Yeah, they're going to be talking about stuff in top 8. Before top 8. Sorry. Is this guess the rank? I'd say that Bushin. Shut up.
The full screen beam working out beautifully from Aladar. Won't be able to
doing up 4-2 instead of down 1+2, and that's triggering me because it's a huge damage loss.
Nice interrupt.
The low in the mid mix after Aladar.
Well,
knocking on the door here.
Like, I'm sorry. Again, he didn't launch punish that. I want Alidar to win because it would be so funny. It would be so funny if he gets into the global finals.
He already spent.
Oh my God, that's a way to do it too.
An option we have not seen earlier in the set.
Again, he just needs one game and it's at least tied. And then if he wins the set, then he wins. If he wins this one game, he has 2 chances to be able to go to the finals.
Nice.
Oh shit, he had it there as well. Okay, he dash. Goes for the mid. I would have grabbed. That's just me. You gotta be careful of that 4-3 though. God, see, like when he's doing those lows, I'm just sitting here like, he could. Can.
Just looking for that counter hit.
Jesus, man, you can't finish the round. He's dead, right? There's no heat though.
I am not saying
no,
anything
he is
right now.
dead. Yeah.
I want to say
How
will
is
it
he
kill,
doing
but I
up
think
four
I'm pretty
twos
sure
of
this
down
one
1 plus
should be a
2?
nice steal Lidia and will take us to potential set
All right,
point.
this is basically final round.
Set point. Your whole day on
Good
the line.
God, it's been 8.5 hours. I'm tired as shit, man. Well, all right, Aladog's fucked. He's done. He's out of here. Go back to Guam.
2-round start. We are full on gambling right now. Are we going to the wall? Yes,
Dude, that's crazy.
Chunk of damage. He's still activated.
Oh, I thought that crossed up. I got hit by that. I got hit by a cross up.
Oh, activate.
All right, he needs to recover this HP. Yo! Okay, he could have died. If he did the wall splat, that would have been it. Imagine the control disconnects. Nah, he's got it. All right, Alidaw's dead.
Qualifying to 2-0. When the pressure
Alidaw's
was
dead.
on the
He
line,
almost
everything
had it
on the line, and
too.
he
Alidaw
makes it.
almost
He locked
qualified,
in when
man.
he needed
That
to.
shit would have been so funny. Oh my god. It would have been hilarious if Alidaw qualified. Oh my god,
You can tell it was
man.
weighing on him the whole set too, man. Going into that, he got up, he was still shaking.
It's all right.
He's still going on.
It would have been the funniest thing.
Can you blame him with that much pressure on the line?
Staki's earned that shit. He really did. He played great.
The steals.
That's what I'm saying. You have to play through that, man.
He played great. He made the upset against Victim of Ritual. He
as anticlimactic as that was,
absolutely
as bad
deserved.
of a feeling as that was, to be able to get into this
booked
position.
the $1,000 like the
Your
glom.
entire day riding on that on one round, open with down 14.
He's still got last chance qualifier, but I mean, come on. We all know he's not
You know,
going to
he's
win the
flexing as well
LCQ.
on the pop-up. He's flexing on screen.
You know, like
That's
thinking about it
ultimate
too,
disrespect.
it's still kind of hard to believe that
Mark got out of here with a 4.0 GPA, man.
dude, it's actually crazy. The reason why
Kostak is able to take second
Kostakis is moving on is because of this 2-1 against Victim of Ritual. Victim of Ritual won this 2-1, but because it was 2-1, it wasn't a tie, and Kostakis beats Victim of Ritual. I fucking hate this format, man. This format is such a load of horseshit. The only reason Kostakis is in second and Victim of Ritual and Kostakis aren't tied is because he lost 2-1.
Obviously, the Chinggis is his first time being able to represent Kazakhstan like that on this kind of stage.
I fucking hate this format. The round robin format is so garbage. I hate it.
I mean, he let people know from the beginning. He knew that this.
Is there not a single audience there? No. I mean, they're off camera a little bit, but
That's
not.
like
Yeah.
dominance, right? Like, make sure you set a statement as well. But the thing is, that also puts a crosser on him for the next days.
But yeah, well
when
played to
he's
him.
gonna
He
face
definitely made a comeback, and he
So
won
that's gonna be
despite the controller.
Likewise.
He needs to swap out that controller though. It would have been funny if Alidaw won. No, it would have. That's kind of why I want Alidaw to win, because it would have been very funny. It would have been hilarious.
Turned out to have some pretty good sets, man. Pretty pleased.
Yeah, couldn't have asked for a better group as well. And I think in a second we're going to be going to an interview as well. We're getting the players on stage. And it's been a crazy day. Absolutely crazy day.
They're all eating
Couldn't have
Swedish
asked for better
meatballs
region.
at IKEA.
That's that. Let's chicken on the stage. Here we're here from our players. Logan, take it away.
No, for those of you that weren't here, they started an hour late because someone pulled the fire alarm.
On the European side,
I assume that might have something to do with the audience.
Congratulations to, of course, Hexmark, a clean sweep, and Kostakis closing out an
right.
unbelievably competitive Group C, which went down to not only the final game, but the game differential as well. Incredible scenes there.
I am done.
And we now have our 6
I'm
players
tired.
that will be advancing to our
It is
final
the end.
bracket on Sunday.
Textbot sitting pretty. Yeah, I mean, he ate
no
all the
lesser
group.
performance by
I
these
hate
3
this
players
format.
who unfortunately were not able
I hate this
to make
format
it
so
out
much.
at
I hate
this
the round
stage
robin
yet.
format
They
so
will
much.
be
The round
back
robin
again
format
for
is so garbage. It's so trash. I hate it. It's terrible. But yeah, I am gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired. We will be back tomorrow at 3 a.m. Eastern time. God help us, to watch the global qualifiers round robin. So that's gonna be something. Tomorrow's LCQ, was it qualified? Tomorrow, yeah, global leaderboard group stage. So it's the global leaderboard round robin, and then Saturday is the LCQ. And the LCQ, I will be restreaming like the top 48 or something. I won't be restreaming the whole thing because it's gonna go on for like 12 hours or something. So I'm only gonna restream like a part of it. And then Sunday, I'll be restreaming the entire top 20. So that's the plan. But this was this was one of 4 streams. I need help. I'm tired. It's been 8.5 hours. I'm going to die. Thanks for the amazing chill time, Seth. We love you. I love you guys too. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. Glad we could all hang out and have some fun. This is all to decide who will get to be included in the Tekken World 2 besides the LCQ, right? Yes. So the top 4 automatically qualify. The top 2 of each of the group stages qualify. And then the rest of them are going to be determined by the round robin tomorrow for the places 15 through 20 on the global leaderboard. Hug a Mirai Zoo plush for us. I don't have a Mirai Zoo plush, but I have an Elisa plush, so I can do that. There you go. I want to see Hexbach bust some jaws. I mean, he already did. He beat everyone up. Nights of sleep time, sleep dreams. Thanks for being here. Good night. Thank you, guys. You all have a good night, too. You won't feel the need to not talk about it tomorrow for the most part. Yeah, for the most part. I mean, like, the egregious examples of it aren't in the finals, you know? So, like, Hexmark, obviously, like, Nobi and Usama weren't even in there. Hexmark, like, and Hexmark and Kastaki's, what happened there was, like, pretty blatant, but it wasn't their fault, you know? Unlike some other people that were in here, with those two, it wasn't their fault. Yoritz as well, but it wasn't their fault, right? They probably didn't even know what was happening. And based on what I've been told afterwards about the Hexmark thing, I can confirm, based off of what I have been told, that the TOs had no idea what was happening. So yeah. I'm not gonna go further than that because I was asked not to really talk about it. But I can tell you that I can tell you that there's merit to what I said, and that the Teals had no idea what was happening. So, the event itself, like, shouldn't really face any scrutiny because they didn't know what was going on. And therefore, Hexmark didn't either, and no one else that was there. But yeah, it's just a fucked up situation, you know? But with Yoritz as well, it's like, you know, he's just going to his locals, right? He's just going to the tournaments to try placing. He didn't do anything. It's not his fault. So yeah. Yeah, burn the Razor Kitsune. Yeah, that's... I might be able to watch Long and Mall. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll be starting at 3 a.m. That's the plan. So it is going to be, 3 hours later than when I started today. Help me. But yeah, thank you so much for the fire stream. I hope you stay healthy for the next 3 days. Thank you. I hope so too. I'm glad to have been able to stream though. Glad you guys had fun being here. Who are we raiding? I'm not. Listen, I don't raid because that is like, I don't know really anyone in the Tekken community, so I just don't do it. I'm sorry, man. I don't do raids. Especially with how the Tekken community is, you know, I don't want to raid someone and then have them be an asshole, right? So. And also, I'm too tired for this shit. You need the Miari plush and body pillow. See, people, ever since I never should have brought the body pillow thing, because ever since I brought the body pillow thing, everyone's been begging for me to actually do it. And, I'm not gonna lie, I want to. Outside of the body pillow being her guardian breast. No, it would be her ass. Anyway. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you all for coming by for today's stream. Again, I will see you all tomorrow for the, global group stage. Is there a problem with wanting Miari's toes in your mouth? Thank you for that. So hope to see you all there. Hopefully that one's going to be a little bit more intense, I guess, because like Group A for today was good. It was legitimately good. Group B and C were snooze fest, man. This was not great. So hopefully tomorrow will be a bit better and a bit more exciting. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed so I can make sure to wake up in time for that, and I am tired as shit. So thank you all for coming by today. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I hope you all have a good night. And yeah, I will see you in about 13 hours. See everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye, Rue. Bye, Anne. Bye, Odo. Bye, Sleepy. Bye, Sadisraw. Bye, Joe Valentine. Bye, Cursed Infinite. Bye, Lissetto. Bye, Hollow. Bye, Mash. Bye, Zakio. Bye, Sorp. Bye, No W. Brian. Bye, Field of Stars. I need to sleep too. It's 2 a.m. Yeah, get some sleep. Bye, everyone. Bye, everyone lurking. Take care. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.